Panthers. My OG. All punchy. I'm me. No PPP. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. Did some time when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, where is that? I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying though.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief Holidays in the building. I want to say shout out to Sister Bethy, aka Chief Morning Thunder, is tapped in. Sister Bethy, what up, though? How you doing?
Hey, Chief. I'm good. What's going on, bro?
Man, just we wanted to come drop. We've been trying to drop this Sunday build and Thursday build, and this Saturday night build. So we're gonna get into a little bag. Before that, we'll play a couple more songs, get a couple more people in here. We're gonna share this. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, share this on all your social media platforms, man. Shout out to all the tribe that's tapped in early, man. We see who up in here early, man. Truth over everything. Keith Lamont, Big Dog, Philly OG, Rodney Gilmore Jr., Lady Moon, James Lattimore, A Knot. What up, though? Especially Novers. Greedy, what up, though? Peace of the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, Sister Betty, let's pull up that the first joint I sent you.
All right. Give me
Pride of Indiana, Rick Gilla. Hey, yeah, that first song, y'all, was My OG, original Purple Panthers, Bryan College Station, Dallas Bonton. Yeah. I don't get along. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Like I said, do us a favor, man. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. We really appreciate everybody that share. Get this in the algorithm. I think we're gonna drop some stuff tonight. You guys, a few other cats supposed to be coming through, man. So we're gonna give them time to come in as well. So we're gonna play a couple songs, man, before we get into this information. Like I said, once again, shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to the YI Nation. You know what I'm saying? Salute. YI. Yeah, big YI Nation around here. Yeah, man. So peace to everybody, man. Peace to everybody that's going through something, man. We all going through it, man. So just positive love and energy to everybody, man. So we're gonna definitely make this a positive show tonight, man. So that's what we're gonna do, man. Give y'all what y'all want, man. Y'all want some fire, y'all want some information, man. We're gonna drop it. Let's get it.
All right. So I got the share screen up.
Shout out to the Pride of Indiana, Rick Gilla, HMD. That's Hammond, Indiana. Let's go. Produced by your truly. To go.
I feel real big on this one. What's up? County. Yeah. Rick G upgrade. Suck. The Pride of Indiana. Suck. Hey. Yeah, nigga. Suck. I've been doing this shit a long motherfucking time now. It's nothing. Real easy, nigga. I just be breathing. Hey. I just get on the mic and say whatever the fuck I feel like. Listen to the beat, roll the sweet, and then I kill mics. I still write for shit. Nowadays I jot shit. Take some to the dome, go into the zone and drop shit. Hot shit, I spit quick because I'm used to it. The store ain't buying, you still on consignment because you new to it. I'm true to it and you do it for the block. I'm out here trying to get my chop, nigga. You trying to get your prop. You can stop running up on me talking about, nigga, let's battle. Okay, you a cowboy that start strapping up your saddle, nigga. Ride the fuck out, duck and hide the fuck out, cause you get split if you spit the wrong shit out your mouth. No doubt. Cause I got clout in these streets, cause I'm out in these streets, nigga. You know what we be bout in these streets. Sex, money, and drugs, music, murder, and thugs. 24s, hoes, looking clubs. That's why I give it like I get it when I'm spitting what I'm spitting, just to let them know I'm living like they living. I'm in these streets like yellow stripes, like the dope you selling pipes. When they put it on they pipes, that's how I'm feeling when I write. Tweaking like a motherfucker. So turn it up and beat it and let me leak it through those speakers. I get a rush when I bust, cause it's coming from the guts, nigga. I'm all about my motherfucking dust. I just get on the mic and say whatever the fuck I feel like. Listen to the beat, roll the sweet, and then I kill mics. I still write for shit. Nowadays I just shit. Take some to the dome, go into the zone and drop shit. I just get on the mic and say whatever the fuck I feel like. Listen to the beat, roll the sweet, and then I kill mics. I still write for shit. Nowadays I just shit. Take some to the dome, go into the zone and drop shit. See, I don't do gangster rap and I make real nigga music. See, I be rushing motherfuckers like the Soviet Union. I break more bread than communion, get more paper than the Sometimes I'm rapping about the real nigga, yours just rhymes and punchlines. Sometimes I take a minute, sometimes I'm on the spot. Niggas know when I spit that shit though, every time I make it hot. Every song I make, I knock. Everybody wanna take my spot. I'm the best in the Midwest, you be hard pressed, try to take my slide. This shit don't stop, I keep it juking like a crack house. And when I open up my mouth, I spit that crack out. Bitches stick your back out, niggas throw your guns up. I'm trying to get my funds up, nigga, I stay one up. On you niggas like Luigi in that mushroom. You know I'm quick to bust, dude. I send them dudes to rush you, touch you, fuck you, nigga, ride or die. The toe to toe, eye to eye, nigga, that's why I just get on the mic and say whatever the fuck I feel like. Listen to the beat, roll the sweet, and then I kill mics. I still write for shit. Nowadays I just shit. Take some to the dome, go into the zone and drop shit. I just get on the mic and say whatever the fuck I feel like. Listen to the beat, roll the sweet, and then I kill mics. I still write for shit. Nowadays I just shit. Take some to the dome, go into the zone and drop shit.
That's right.
Yeah. Jock Gang. Rick Jill. Upgrade Music. The Legion Records. Yeah.
Gotta go. Whatever the fuck I feel like. Rolling. And I feel shit. Yeah.
Shit.
I got shit. Whatever the fuck I feel like. Roll the leaf. I feel like.
Shit.
I
got shit.
Jock game. I like to drop jock game on. Yo, shout out to the Pride of Indiana. And we just roll up into the next one if you don't mind, Sister Bethy.
All
next song.
right. Let
We'll
me
get
get
into it.
one. Since that one's out. That was the first one. Chiller. We did Chiller first. That's the only one I have, bro.
You don't see Mr. Miyagi in there?
Nope, you didn't send it to me.
Yeah, we said, hold on one second.
You gotta email it to me.
One second.
Hey y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, old dude, straight smoke, Lady Moon. Hey y'all. What's good? Good to see y'all. What's going on? He'll be ready in a minute. Y'all know Chief. Y'all know Chief. We coming. He coming.
I'm over here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it in the private chat real fast. I'm supposed to place it. Boom, boom. Yeah, you gotta keep this in your playlist for me, Sister Bethy.
Huh?
You gotta keep this song. It's in the private chat. You gotta keep this song in your playlist for me. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna put some background music after this song go off. We'll get to it. You see it?
I'm gonna look right now. It's saying watch Chi Chiller.
No, it's in the private chat.
Oh, dang, Chief.
Yeah, I said I put it in the back. My bad.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Chief running me crazy, y'all.
Mm.
All right, here we go.
Can you hear it? Okay. You hear it?
All right.
Shout out
I'll
to Cheeto.
play it one more time.
Yeah.
Hey.
Shout out to that big. Go! Sister Bethy in this bitch. No. Kicking like karate. Mr.
All right.
Miyagi.
I done had enough.
Libra, what up, though? Oh, dude, what up? Lou,
Now.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, you want some background music? Live in the background while we get into this information. We'll pull it up.
It's up to you,
All
Chief.
right, I'll pull a little background. We're gonna get started. Let me find something now.
What the hell? What are you sharing?
What you had on the screen?
Oh, okay. You got to take that banner down.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm having issues. All right. Here we go. Make this light. You like that, so better.
Yeah, it's cool. As long as the audience like it.
We'll change it up down, like, I think it was like that. Like this. A little background music. Shout out DJ Cut K, Boogie Man, Smoke Can, Goat. Hey, can you talk over that? Let me turn it down just a little bit more. Mic check. Put these headphones up. Go ahead, Sister Bethy. Hey, you want to start with this right here?
Huh?
You want to start with this right here?
Yeah, I do. So,
okay.
I don't know why I can't see the audience over here, but I guess I'll get it fixed. Let me get it started. Hey, y'all. I'm being a slow old lady today. All right, so here we go. So, Chief,
yes, ma'am.
I wanted to get your vibe on this in the chat too. I want to get y'all's a vibe. We today, you know, I was out for like a month from off my own YouTube channel because I burnt myself out, and I did working both jobs, working my job, and then the tribe stuff, and just not getting no sleep. So when your body get ready to shut down, and I just removed myself from YouTube and not answering my phone. But I'm better now, and I'm ready to get back started. But that banner got to come down because I can't read this. It says Original Sounds.
Shout out to brother Original Sound, man. Hey, man, put your links and stuff in the chat room, man.
Yeah, now I can read it because yeah, it's in the way.
Sorry, Chief.
So, me and Chief, hey Wolf, hey Lou, Marty, Lady Moon, hey baby, Original Intellect, James Lattimore. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Straight Smoke. What's going on, y'all? Old Dude, Talk Your Talk Media, especially Nevers. What's going on? We waiting on Isness to come up. Rodney Gilmer, hey. A not 424. Keep Lamont. Hey, truth over everything. Oh man. Hey, Brooke. It's good to see everybody. So let me just start off by saying that I asked Chiefs so we can get into us. We want to touch base on the 14th Amendment and 13th and 14th Amendment. We want to I want to bring y'all to understanding. We both want to. Me and Chief want to bring y'all to understanding who these constitutional laws apply to, and who was running this government in the beginning, and the lies that they covered up, and understanding. I personally believe that like the first 16 presidents was Aboriginals. I really believe that they was Indians, Aboriginal Indians, okay, before everything got taken over and when we expanded. And I believe that we were still running it, but it just didn't dawn on everybody, right? So we're trying to bring out this truth. So we're gonna start with one of the Indian tribes, which is a very fierce tribe. The Pequots were a very dangerous Aboriginal tribe, and that's a fact. They were treacherous, so treacherous that other tribes had to come together to take them down. Their own tribal brothers and sisters. They were very fearful. So when you see the Pequots, like in the beginning, Chief, they were some real Pookie and Ray Rays that was not bowing down to specific changes and stuff. And, these colonizers and other Indians coming in effing with their trade ports and the way they, did business. So when you see Pequots, you're really talking about, if you look at how our gangs are in the hoods, you're looking at Pequots because they look like me. Facts. The original ones. They look like me and all of us. And that's a fact. Now, they in the north, the northern tribes, it's a lot. You're going to see a lot of mulattoes. Facts, because it's the colonial area. And there was nothing wrong with that back then. Nobody had no squams. The only time you really hear static and shit is when you move to the southern states. They didn't. The southern Indians did not like that mixing families with outside foreigners, and in some instances, other tribes that they didn't get along with. Now, when you're seeing the Pequots, you're really seeing some real Pookie and Ray Rays in 1637. They were fierce. They were a fierce and powerful tribe. One of the biggest tribes here in Connecticut, and they owned so much land. And when you came to them, they was coming for you hard. And there's still Pequots living in Connecticut that don't even know that they're Pequots. Like this current Pequot government, they shut things down after 80 members. But believe me, there are a lot of them. There's a lot of people in the north that do not have one relative in the south. And they're never been down south. And they're literally from the north here. And that's all the way up in Mass, Narragansett. The two little elderly European ladies told you the truth, who the Indians was. And they're not going to lie. But anyway, let's show you how. I want you to see how this government took down northern tribes and dispersed them. They did. They dispersed the Pequots after taking them down. The ones that they didn't kill, they did disperse them in Barbados and Jamaica and other surrounding islands. And some of them stayed and became slaves working in a lot of people's households. They still do that today here in the north. So when you see a lot of Iroquois coming on and off the land. They've been doing that for years anyway. The Iroquois that come from the islands that were already there, even when they put the Pequots there, they were Iroquois in the islands, the Caribbeans. There were, including Puerto Rico. They were always there, and they moved around a lot. The Iroquois came on and off the mainland, North America, and that's a fact. I can't even lie. But now, just like there is a difference between us and Africans, there is a striking difference between us and Africans, and they know it and we know it. And I'm not hating on Africans. That's not the point that I'm making here. And just like in the islands, there is a difference from original Iroquois and Taínos than from Africans. So a lot of Africans are indeed in the islands, the Caribbean. There are. Ain't even gonna lie. But their facial structure is very different. A lot of the people from the Caribbeans do look like us, and a lot of them don't. But they're probably because they're not Arawaks and Taínos. I got Puerto Ricans that look like me, just like me, literally. So we're gonna get into seeing different things when you reevaluate information that we've researched. So let's start off with the Pequot Indians were effectively erased. This is what their tribal brothers did to them along with colonizers. They needed the other Indians to do this to them in order to survive. Otherwise, there wouldn't even be no damn British here. They had to have other Indian allies help them take down their own brother here in the north. And the Pequot Indians were effectively erased from history following the Pequot War, and this was in 1637. This was after the so-called 1619 project, which was only 20 goddamn people. But let's keep going. Where English colonists, in an act considered by some historians as genocide, nearly decimated the tribe, forcing survivors to disperse, be enslaved, and were forbidden from using the Pequot name, essentially dissolving their identity as a distinct people. This was solidified by the Treaty of Hartford, which banned the use of the Pequot name and distributed surviving Pequots among other tribes like the Mohegan and Narragansett. Any questions there, Chief?
No, I have to say that. This is I want to get some more information.
Okay, I'm going to keep going. The conflict saw a devastating attack on the Pequot by English colonists and their Indian allies, resulting in a large-scale massacre at Mystic Fort. Following the war, surviving Pequots were dispersed among other tribes, okay, or sold into slavery in the West Indies. That's a fact. Prohibition of the name Pequot, the treaty. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chief.
So I know that. Okay, so these are talking about 1600s, correct?
Correct. We're still.
What year is
talking about 1637.
1637, right? So
yeah,
just for you know, because it's when we dropping these things, I want to be fair and balanced how it's applied, the methodology of the things that we're reading, right? So reading is not from the 1600s. I'm not telling you that, I'm saying it just to anybody that understands.
Your mic is breaking up bad, Chief. They can hardly hear you.
I'm looking at this actually document from the 1600s.
Nope. It's breaking up real bad, Chief. You got to fix it. It sounds terrible. We can't even understand what you're saying. It's like you're in a bad area. You can't put your phone on speaker. The chat is saying that the mic is distorted.
Mic check, mic check. How that sound? Mic check, mic check.
There's music in the background. It don't sound right. If you take the music off, it'll be all right.
Doing too much. Cough connoisseurs of finer things is tapped in. What up, bro?
Can you say something, Chief?
Mic check, mic check.
That's much better. I don't know what, but I'm echoing now, so I don't know if you need to.
Hey, what? Can you do your cancellation? Click it real fast. Your echo cancellation and see what it do.
Okay.
I fixed mine. The next time I'm just gonna try these headphones next.
Echo
But yeah,
cancellation.
mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Check, mic check, mic
Sound
check, mic check.
sound
1
good?
2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Maybe that's okay.
I think it sounds great.
All right.
Yeah, what's happening? No distortion. I think we're good. Okay, so what I was saying is that it's not from the 1600s, so it's concepts, modern thinking, written back in this time period. So we have to be real careful, to cross reference, a lot of things. A lot of times when they do this, they do give us cross references. You know what I'm saying? And me and Sister Bethy have dug beyond this point, within research. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to point that out. So we want to be fair when we're saying this. So a lot of times it's about being able to decipher the information or having the experience to know what's cross referenced at this time period, right? Okay, give you guys a perfect example, right? So like just you have to have the bodies, the people, right? So they had a count of them, how many of them came here in the 1600s, for instance, right? Just what it is. So they knew how many of these people were here, right? And where they could be at. So it was just, there wasn't a lot of people. So the Northeast, Negro territories, Negroes were there, thriving ships, like when we talk about Christmas addicts and and the Nantuckets and the Mashpee, the Massachusetts, the Mohawk, all these are Negroes, the Seneca Negroes. And they do sleight of hand with writing things and their concepts back in time. So they paint pictures for us psychologically of what they want us to see back in time. You know what I'm saying? So with the words that they're using of the day. So I just wanted to point that out to Betty. So yeah, absolutely. Let's keep going. As I know you're going somewhere with this. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. See Rico Dukes in the building. Yeah, man. So we get into a little historical bag, and y'all might say a little mixed bag of a lot of things tonight. So shout out to y'all, man. Peace to everybody tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, share us on all your social media platforms. You already know what it is, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT. So the Betty tapped in, man. Let's get it. You got it.
Okay. So then we go into the Treaty of Hartford, explicitly ban the use of the Pequot name, further contributing to the erasure of their identity. Now, I'm okay, in 1637, Treaty of Hartford. All right. The Treaty of Harvard typically refers to the agreement signed in 1638 that concluded the Pequot War, dividing remaining Pequot people in their territory among the English, Mohegan, and Narragansett tribes. Okay, this is what it's saying that it done, and they got a big ass sign up regarding the Treaty of Harvard. So this is supposedly, allegedly, happened in the 1600s. So obviously something happened, because many years later, like in 1988 or something like that, the Pequots went straight to the federal government. They didn't even go through the state, and got like 800 acres of their land back and built the casino. So obviously there was some erasure. So the forced assimilation and near eradication severely impacted the Pequot culture and ability to maintain their traditions. The most prominent Indian wars in Southern Carolina were Carolina Indian Wars. All right, here it is, the Carolina Indian Wars, which included the Tuscarora Wars in 1700s and the Yamasee Wars in the 1700s, primarily involving conflicts between the colonists and their respective Indian tribes, because there was no Native American in the region. During the French and Indian War, also known as the Cherokee War in the Carolinas, there were significant conflicts with the Cherokee tribe as well. Now, when we take a visual observation of the Pequot Indians, okay, like I said, here in the North, we've always been accustomed to mulatto couples. It's in all our families. It was nothing that we looked down on here in the North. It was quite normal to marry and have a life with white English colonizers. That's a fact. It was never an issue here in the North. So when you're looking at these Indians, these are literally Pequot Indians. And the chief is in the far left, Rodney Butler. If you look at these Pequot Indians, they all have Negro, what we call today Negro features. This is not a result of the white man integrating and marrying Africans, because that's not true. The original Aboriginal Pequot Indians look just like me. If I stood in this audience, I could literally be a Pequot, because that's how we looked. And that's a fact. Now, when we had children by outside of our particular races, of course they're going to be mulatto babies. And some even have their some were married in, okay, they're not bloodly Pequots. However, a lot of them also have more of their European features, white European features. And that's a fact. That was normal. That was very normal here in the North. This is something that South has a hard time digesting with race mixing. I don't have an issue with it at all. People fall in love with who the hell they fall in love with, and that's what I'm sticking with, and that's a fact. But these are the descendants of Pequot Indians, and that's a fact. Rodney Butler being the chief, and we went through all those common American Indian last names, which we'll play with again today. Yes, it was a blast. And Butler, his name is Rodney Butler. He is the current chief of that Pequot casino, everything right there in the yellow. Very handsome. And he used to be on the football team, UConn football player. All right, I remember Rodney from when he was a football player in UConn. Facts. I know a lot of Pequots. And they're beautiful people. And you know what else? They are very strongly connected with their community. not just Pequot community. They help a lot of people in the community, because that's what it's all about. They're beautiful people. Facts. But I'm gonna keep going. So now you see what they look like. So now, Chief, the first Naturalization Act was in 1790. I don't know why 1800 is showing. Oh, I know why, because I was going to show it on something else. Let me see if this is it. I think this is it. Let me go back. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. I believe I have it, you guys. Give me a minute. Boing, boing, boing. I sent it to myself, and I always do this goofy stuff. I had it. What did I do with it? Oh, I'm so disgusted with myself. Oh boy. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Maybe it's in here some damn where. All right. I want to move into the immigration stuff, Chief. I purposely showed you the Pequots because I wanted you to get in your head of the Indians that were here. I'm gonna come back to this, Chief. So let me stop the share screen. Let me take this down. I want to get into the immigration, and I showed the Pequots in the north because it's colonial, one of the earliest colonial states, probably the second one. And I wanted to show you and give you a feel of who was here in the north. Okay? Who was literally here. So we could stop this thing that these other people that look like us keep telling you that Africans. No, they were Indians here. There were no Africans here. And that's a fact. They didn't even mention Africans in the Constitution. The Indians that they were talking about are the not the Pequots, because they rid them out, but the other Indians that allied with them. All right. So let's discuss the immigration, because that's going to tell you a lot. You'll be able to see a lot, and who these actual laws apply to, because they had no jurisdiction over us. Now, they did overpower us with the help of other Indians. That's a fact. And that's why they're called the 5 civilized tribes, plus 6, plus one more, the Tuscaroras, because they joined in. The Indians in the north joined in together, including Cherokees, the 5 civilized tribes, to take down the Indians across these 50 states. What are your thoughts about that, Chief Holiday? Chief Holiday? Chief, I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh boy. Here we go. Holiday. All right, let me call him, y'all. I don't know what be up with Chief's connections. Oh, there you go. All right. I asked you a question. I wanted to know what your thoughts were.
So you took the screen down?
What I asked the audience, I told them I wanted them to get a feel of what the Aboriginal Indians in the North look like,
Uh-huh.
no matter what they were. And I pulled up the picture of the Pequots. Now, prior to marrying and having babies with colonists, with white colonists, they all look like us. That's why you see so many of them in the chat room and in the photo where they do look like us.
Well, I mean, when we talk about look like, well, are us. There's no break in our people, our culture, our documentation. Well, some breaking documentation based off of acts of war and terrorism and floodings and burning of national archives and the Library of Congress. That's undisputable, right? And the reconstruction of history, whether it's the Daughters of the Confederacy or the Sons of Liberty, history was reconstructed.
Correct. Facts.
So all right, so if I could create a term that I control in the present, right, and I can write that term back in time, then I control it back in time too. Make sense?
Facts. I understand what you're saying.
And these books are books of spells, and if you don't know how to decipher through the information and the spells that are being cast on you, you know what I mean? So for me, for most of it is like what's useful out of it. And if it's really not nothing that's useful out of it that benefits us, right? Because usually if I'm trying to steal your consciousness and your heritage, I'm gonna right? I'm gonna create narratives that exclude us from it. And we have to always try to put ourselves in it. You know what I mean? So when we talk about the Delaware or the Lenape or the, you know, all these people, you know what I mean? All these things, because people now have control of that, right? And the images, they put those back in time. So when you're very accurately saying that who are these people? You know what I'm saying? It's us. Like it's not we're not talking about mestizos. We're not talking about Native American culture. They're not mound builders. They're they're not city builders. They didn't. I ain't gonna say they, right? Because when we start talking, this is a new construction that come from the Europeans expelling all their Slavs, serfs, peons into this country. That's what it is. That's just not. It's not up for debate. And so when we talk about the 13th Amendment and the 14th Amendment was created for these people. So it's interesting that they're having birthright citizen conversations when that doesn't apply to only one people. It's the only Americans is the only people that doesn't apply to. Now people can trace themselves to us, right? So it was interesting, people that say they trace themselves to those roles, right? But then the roles stop at that one person. It doesn't go past that, doesn't connect you to this land. It connects you to the government. You know what I'm saying? As refugees. And those refugees were them, not us. So you have to do your research on this. Why they were refugees, and when did they get here? And it was after we're going to get into a little bit of that tonight. The actual evidence of the wars that were happening, civil wars that were happening over there in the 1800s, 1700s and 1800s, that expelled millions of them here. After 1860, we can't let that can't go. Like that has to be accounted for. And so because they say, well, these people are serfs, they were only indentured servants, like slaves. That's what it is. They just got emancipated over there for after hundreds of years of slavery. America has always been free. I'll say this again. America has always been free. People came here to get free. You understand? We didn't have prisons. We didn't have nursing homes. We didn't have orphanages. Free. All these laws and all these other things, we didn't need them. They needed them. So there, we gotta think outside of the box they got us in, and know that these people stole history, his Tories. You know what I'm saying? I think we got to go back over the Tories every once in a while, at least once a year. You know what I'm saying? Capitone, FOH apparel is tapped in. Peace of the God, man. Hey man,
Okay.
y'all support Aboriginal um companies, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to Original Sound. Tap in, man. And put y'all links and things in the chat room, man, if y'all don't mind. What else, man? So yeah, so that's what I can say about that, Sister Bethy. Like it's not even up for debate who the Seneca were, or who these people were in the Northeast. We've documented that. But because they do the sleight of hands, they can be like, oh well, these are Pequot Negroes. Like we got to be specific. Indians, Negroes are interchangeable, but certain terminologies didn't exist just because they said it existed at this time. There's no actual documentation that it existed at that time. Like Native American or African American did not exist in the 16, 17, 1800s, but they are writing them in time to steal history. If that's not real, then we got to stop talking. Like, all right, we got to go back to being African slaves and that pale people owned us, right? But when we do our genealogical records, all of us individually, we all have the same story. And we are landowners, our people were free. That's what we have. And a lot of times people now yesterday was awesome when we were going over those names. It like you put we don't went over names 1,000 times, but conjuring up the names just always make me smile, make me feel good.
Right. So I wanted to, because I really, pull information where I want our people to literally see us for who we are as the indigenous people. So let me share something else before we move on to the immigration stuff that's really gonna kill it. And that along with the 13th and 14th Amendment. So let me share this, Chief, and I dodge some of the hijack in it because it's hard. Let me tell you something. It's hard for people to tell the damn truth, but they got to do it.
They got to,
because they got to do it at this point. I mean, my daughter called me and she said, "Ma, I don't know what y'all doing, but TikTok is lit up virally at an excruciating level about our history, us being the people." And I said, "I know." And I said, "They got a lot." She said, "I think it got something to do with y'all." I said, "Yeah, because there was people here." I told her, I said, "There was people here teaching this before I was even thought of in YouTube. I came in 2019, but now it's like the domino effect. It's wild." But let's look at this and look how they're telling the truth today.
Are you sharing it right now, or you haven't put it?
I'm sharing it right now. Let's get it.
Gotcha.
You finished? You got it up?
I'm gonna make it.
You got to hit it up for me. All right, y'all. Here we go. Look at the terminology they're using. And this was Dario Rally on July 4th, 2025, Archaeology News online. Forgotten indigenous child slaves of New France revealed in new studies. Hello. Now, New France is Canada, what we call Canada today. But let's get it. Forgotten indigenous child slaves, because that's what they did to us. The story that they gave you, like Chief said, about these damn Africans was not the Africans. We was at war with these people and other Indians. Hey, Chief, I think you might have to mute while I read this. Historical accounts.
Okay.
Oh, I'll read a little bit. I'm not going to read all of it, but I'm going to share the article with the chat room. Okay. Historical accounts between 1632 and 1760 show a chilling reality. 734 indigenous children were enslaved in France's North American colony. Where's my damn bomb drop? Can I get some fire?
Can I get a flag on the play though?
Yeah, we get a flag on the play too.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm speaking. This is in the north, though, Chief, not the south.
I got okay.
But go
No,
ahead.
I got you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So remember, like, okay, well, if you lease something or somebody grants you a place to pitch your tent or even to come do business, does that give you ownership of anything?
No.
Okay, so just because they could type it up and say, hey, this is France's colony, right? Dusty little bitty ass France ain't did nothing. They barely could wipe their own asses. How they colonizing anything? How is dusty ass England with no resources colonizing anything? How? Y'all have to make this. Listen, you have to know world history at these times. These people were dusty. You're not colonizing shit.
Fact.
I reject your deposit. Whoever wrote this, I reject everything y'all say when it pertains to Spanish Florida and none of this. Why they say that, brothers and sisters. And see, this is when we get into the next level of this shit, right? French, Spanish, along with American English, Portuguese, Italian, come from the Americas and were taken. French were taken to Europe. You have to respect it or check it. Okay. I understand that these people, there's another thing that they lied to you about. If they lied to you about Jesus and that you come from Africa, who your identity, who you are, most of us all, not gonna say this. I'm gonna take that back. Your beliefs, what Malcolm said, leave your belief at the door, right? Y'all, so I tell y'all I don't believe shit because I left it at the door. Okay. So back to no shade on anybody who believes in anything, Santa Claus, Jesus, blah blah. Doesn't matter, right? The point is that the psychological where they got us at is in the church. So Sister Betty was going over that yesterday when we were talking about our great grandparents, 1910s, 20s, were educated through the church, indoctrinated in the church. That's what, right? And they had, say, a 50-year, 45, 50-year, right? They're doing their own thing, right? And the resources were being diverted over to them, dwelling in the Christmas addicts school, for instance, right? And going to them. So by the time they get to the late 60s, going into the 70s, our schools are no more, they're not being funded right. We got old things and all this other stuff, right? Now we're trying to integrate into their system, to their school, to put us in the bottom. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Or if you excel in that system, then you're thinking like them. You're not doing for your people now. You're doing for them. And I think that's a lot of us still are in that trap, like of thinking that how they programmed us to think should stay that way. We have to deprogram ourselves. Deprogram, period. That you go past kindergarten if you have to. You have to do monikers, words that you come out your mouth, right? And words that we allow people to speak to us. But they identify us, they place us, they hold us, they demoralize us, right? So for me, when they talk about TikTok and all these places, I go on a push, not only just for YouTube, that anytime that anybody say black out their mouth as it pertains to our identity, should be flag on the play, right, off top, and like should be paying us. Like this should be consequences, especially for foreigners that are running their fucking mouth on TikTok about our information, coming over here talking about information. It's illegal. If you're in America, you could be deported for fucking with us. But we don't apply ourselves, man. Like we just keep allowing people to defame us by calling us black. All our grandparents told us that black was defamatory. So I understand that. And if they're deceased, then we are disrespecting them. Now, y'all can say that black doesn't matter, but white matters to you. So why shouldn't black matter to you? If it's such a weapon against the white is such a weapon, the word white is such a weapon against you, right? Even in your brain, a lot of y'all, not y'all, right? But y'all understand what I'm saying. Even if you're pro-white, and I'm using these terms as weapons, as I don't use these terms. Hell, when I'm specifically speaking on something, copper, right? Now they got to argue who's copper. That's crazy talk. You know what is copper? Copper's yellow, right? Copper's pink. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So they love to do these things. Bronze, copper, brown, people, right? That's a descriptive term when we say we're Aborigines. I don't know. That terminology blows the brains out of everybody's head. I don't know why people are so upset with that word. It's crazy to me, Sister Bethy. You understand what I'm saying? And if these words were used to describe these people at that time, indigenous even would change the fucking game. Just this article, just the words, just those words. Not Pinqua, because that associates with other things. These people got this shit to a science, y'all. They got trigger words that will trigger niggas. You hear native, Tonto. You're a nigga, slave. You're a black, Africa, slave. And they like, we ain't Africa or black or slave. What the fuck is y'all talking about? So I just wanted to share that, man. So like, so many people were like, well, show us something. I'm like, why? I have to explain it too much. Like, these people are writing poison to our people, man. You know what I mean? So shout out to the writers out there, man. Tap in, man. We need to start putting our own publications out, even if it's just on PDFs, online stuff. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Son, baby, what up, though? Miss Elise Jones is tapped in. Chief Elise Jones is tapped in. Peace, Queen. Straight Smoke, what up, though? Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Really appreciate y'all. So yeah, so the Bethy, I don't know if you wanted to keep going in on this right here. I just wanted to say that because, like, a lot of times we don't take our oral traditions seriously enough. We all have them, and somebody orally outside of us is telling us something without any evidence. See what I'm saying? We don't have any Kunta stories. Kunta don't have no stories. LeVar Burton don't have Kunta Kinte stories. You know what I'm saying? He's an actor. You know, you know what I'm saying? We see this name on the thing. Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? So I just want to say that, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Real shit. Focus.
So, all right. So the point that I was trying to prove, I mean, you know, we got to dodge the hijacking here. And when you and speaking in terms of indigenous people, all right, here in North America as it states, you might have to mute, Cheek. There's an echo. The real point that I was trying to make, and I know we got to dodge the hijack of a lot of this, but understand, people. I showed you the Pequot War, which was going on in 1630. Okay, and this is the same year. Now, a lot of the Pequots were killed, and the children were left behind, indeed. And basically, this is the story I'm trying to point to you, so you could see, you know, how they are acknowledging the indigenous people here in the North. All right, this is a picture taken in the 1900s. Okay, but that's to get the viewer a view of what these actual indigenous people look like. Can everybody give me a 1 if they understand where I'm coming from now? This is the only reason, basically the reason why I'm showing this, so that you can literally see. They're letting you know what the indigenous people look like. So, and they're using this photo. That's my whole point, Chief, of showing this. I know we have to dodge hijack, but when they killed a lot of the kids' parents, they had to take the children and put them somewhere. So this is what I'm trying to read you because it's here in the North. Do you understand where I'm coming from now, Chief?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the Pequot War was in 1637, and a lot of this is what happened to them and their children. So just here, listen a little bit and try to dodge the hijack, y'all. Flag on the play. So understanding that the Pequot War was in 1632, and 734 indigenous children were enslaved in France's North American colony because they had to split these babies up. And this is a fact. This is truly a fact because there was Indian wars going on at the time. But I just want you to look at them. And they very much look like their brothers and sisters in the South. So when you're seeing indigenous children, they didn't say African children, indigenous. That's from the soil, baby. That's the point I'm pulling out. 734 indigenous children were enslaved in France's North American colony. These children, torn from their families and transported far away, were subjected to a system in which they considered to be commodities to be purchased, sold, and used as labor. This is exactly what happened to the Pequots. Quebec historian Dominique Delandres illuminates the largely forgotten page in Canadian history in two recent studies. While slavery, it tells you class of 1909, 1910, class photo taken in front of the only school in Canada built in 1861 by fugitive slaves. Okay? Can y'all give me a 1 if y'all see this? Hey, Jaguar. Give me a 1 if y'all see it. You with me, Chief?
Yep.
So we good, all right, from here. I'm not going to read this whole thing. While slavery among indigenous peoples existed before contact with the Europeans, do you hear me? What I'm saying? Listen again. While slavery among indigenous people existed before contact with the Europeans, the French and then the British introduced a more rigid, permanent form based on Roman law. A child born of a slave mother was automatically a slave himself. This was different from indigenous culture, where slavery was not passed down from parent to child and could often be temporary or symbolic. Historian Marcel Trudeau once reckoned there were around 4,000 slaves in New France. Now, when we say New France, we say in Canada bullshit, However, recent evidence indicates that the actual number could have been as high as 10,000. Of those who have been identified by age, close to half were under the age of 12 when last recorded. In Montreal alone, 430 out of 947 slaves identified were indigenous children under 12, not African. Now, I don't want to read this. I'll put this link in the chat for you guys to read. But I thought what I read was the most important part of getting you to understand who the indigenous children were. Not no African. Indigenous children is the most important word that I needed to hear. And the date, the year lines up with the Indian Wars dates, 1637 to the 1700s. And they even have these statutes made in there. These are not African children, they're indigenous children. Y'all throw up some fire because they're letting this out, but it burns their soul so bad to tell the goddamn truth. But we gonna bring it out. We bringing it out. We gonna bring it out. And we can bring it out by dodging the hijack. Artist Woodrow Nash's sculpture of newly emancipated freed slave children at the Free Slave built in Antioch Baptist Church, because that's what they did with the Indians. They called them praying Indians of the North. Rather than being incorporated into families, something earlier accounts have attempted to imply slave children lived in strict patriarchal servitude. They were assigned hard labor within and outside the home and were owned for life. They might be brutally punished, especially as anxiety about revolt increased towards the end of the French reign. A girl was reportedly hanged when she inadvertently injured her mistress. Now, let me tell you something. If you're listening to this story right here, this is the same goddamn story that they taught what happened to Africans. But see, they know they can't run that African shit on us no more. You need to tell the truth of who this happened to. It happened to indigenous people. There was no need to bring Africans over here. And we, as a people, enslaved our own families because we were farmers as a people. And these children didn't live in no goddamn tents. They did not live in tents. And they're telling you who built the church. It was the Indians. So a lot of these structures you see, we had skill to build. Can y'all give me a 1 or a 5 if you follow me? Is that a fact, Chief?
That is an actual fact.
So I'm gonna stop sharing this. I've actually had enough, Chief. But I will bring back the if you could put back up the immigration. If you wanted to talk about something else, Chief, you could go for it. But I was gonna bring up the immigration acts.
Now let's get into it.
All right.
I think though, so check it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what we're not going to find is immigration prior to 1790, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So,
correct.
I mean, I did, you know, because I'll be doing this a little bit, you know what I mean? So, I just say, so if we're not going to, because I looked, so, because we're not going to get anything from the Continental Congress, right? Think about it. It will have to be something from the Continental Congress that's saying, okay, because at some point it was the Continental Congress, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, so it was the Continental Congress, right? It was, so whatever was going on with the Continental Congress, right? When did it go from the Continental Congress to, did it change from the Continental Congress? Did it just take off? It's just Congress, correct? It's still the same thing, right? It's just a different label.
Correct.
So, right. So at some point, there had to be a time when it was okay or to give the okay for these people to come here, right?
Correct.
And it cost. There was a cost to that. They still, when you came here, you didn't have no rights. You have no. Nothing. How would you buy something? Like what? Unless you got into somebody's family, right? And in an agricultural society, everything is hard. Work is hard. Everything is hard. Like what? There's no tractors. Like what are we talking about? Like just regular life is hard. So children who are born enslaved, because just by default you are a child, whether your mother and father are free as a bird, so to speak, right? We get to that when we get to the immigration laws. Um, the child is still controlled until they're emancipated. So we're gonna get into this immigration stuff, but we had to talk immigration and emancipation at the same time. So they make it seem like we were the people who were emancipated when they were the people who were emancipated. And we're gonna show you the proof tonight. This is how they go. I just think I love it. I really do. Because once again, we didn't need the amendments to be emancipated. They did. Okay. We just later got a part of that system. Once we remember, allowed them to put us on rolls. So I just want to point that out. Do you have this? Is what you want to share right here? Sister Bethy.
Hold up, Chief.
Okay.
I wanted to actually show this. If I can get the shit right. So that they can understand. All right, this shit is not working.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain it the most like I'm trying to keep it plain because like I want to. It's simple, but it's complicated. If that makes sense. But they are playing psychological warfare on our brains, and we don't understand it. The real consciousness defense league 2.0.
All right, Chief.
Yeah, hold on, I'm taking it up there.
To understand what we're talking about here, because Chief really ran Rob knocks us off that panel. But you might want to mute Chief. Yesterday, it was funny, but it was real. So we're looking right here, and I'll put this book in the chat for you guys to have as well, so you can take a look at copy. I would paste it in the chat. You have a hard time getting it. I'll email it to you. But this is a history of American immigration from 1820 to 1924. And I'm only taking you to the index. It's in National Archives. And it tell you the European background, the United Kingdom, the Scandinavians, the Germans, the Dutch, the new immigration, the Italians, the Jews, the Slavs. Then the immigrants in America, the know-nothingism, the immigrants in politics, from encouragement to regulation, the literacy test, the percentage plan, the immigrants in politics, the year of neutrality, the war and after, naturalization, the protection of immigrants, and part 3, Oriental immigration, which is the Chinese and the Japanese. This is why I said it wasn't no damn Mongoloids here, y'all. This is right in your face. Bibliography aids, causes in European background, nativism, immigration restriction, protection of immigrants, naturalization, immigration and labor, Americanization, political activity, racial contributions, etc. Oriental immigration. Okay, this is from 1820 to 1924. And I'm not going to open it and read it because I don't have to. I don't need it. It's just letting you know. And this is from 1820 to 1924. So I'll stop sharing that for a minute. Chief, how come this thing is up that's moving? Chief.
Yeah, that's just a banner.
This,
Chicken.
oh yeah,
That's in your way, kid?
yeah. That globe thing needs to go. I'm just not used to it.
Oh, you talking about the background. Okay, I got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
It ain't.
I hope they
Don't
saw
be out there
the
with the
share
streets
screen.
up, though, Bethy.
But I like to see the audience. I don't like
Oh, yeah.
hiding behind no overlay. I hate that. Oh, I hate it with a passion.
You want them to see you. I got you. I see.
Hell yeah. I'm Sister Bethy. I don't hide. A lot of people hide behind avatars. I don't hide. I want you to know who I am and what the hell I'm talking about.
I know. But
Hey, Alibaba.
this thing, you know what's crazy, Sister Betty? This thing is telling me, that's craziness. That I want to delete it. That's crazy.
Oh.
That's craziness.
This is why I thought we should have did it on our channel because I got all that other stuff. I don't know. All right. Oh,
What picture come on the screen?
let me do the share screen. But I am back, y'all, and I will be live.
Yeah, when I put it on there, it'll put your picture up there. Go ahead. We'll share the screen again.
I got my camera off. But
No.
anyway, it's the slides in the back. You can see them in the back here.
They're not on the share for you. You're not sharing them.
All right. List. All right. It's back here. Chief, it's three things in the back.
In the private chat or
No, down below. It says I got the slide. All right.
I don't know. Do it and bring it back. It's just not showing me that it's there, which is crazy.
All right.
Let me go.
Right. It's down there. You got my face down there. Oh man. You don't see it down there? We're on slide 8. There. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Ah.
There you go, right there.
There we go. All right, so
wave at the people. There you go, right there. I'm gonna blow you up.
She makes things so difficult. But anyway, I'm gonna read this. Your mic, Chief.
All right.
The key naturalization acts in order of their passage are the Naturalization Act of 1790, the Naturalization Act of 1795, the Naturalization Act of 1798, the Naturalization Law of 1802, the Naturalization Act of 1870, and the Naturalization Act of 1906. Okay, so let's read the 1700 ones, and then we'll jump to my slide right here to the 1806. But the Naturalization Act of 1790 established the first rules for U.S. citizenship, primarily for free white persons who had resided in the United States for at least 2 years. The Naturalization Act of 1795 increased the residency requirement to 5 years and introduced the requirement of a declaration of intent.
Hold on, I got my hand up.
Oh, okay.
So, just for the record, 1790 has nothing to do with indigenous people in North America. I just want to point this out. So listen, I gotta put y'all on the game though, right? This is the game. Okay, so we know we're not reading documents from the time, so we're reading summaries. And I gotta pull y'all coattail, right? So when the pale skin tell you this is when white became law legal. Well, no, you're just the summary of it. You're assuming that everybody's white. No, if you was a nigga from England, nappy head nigga, indigenous from Germany, England, whatever, right? And you were not a goddamn citizen. They not talking about you black, you white, nothing. What these fucks are doing is saying, oh, those people were Irish. Oh, those people were German at 16 or 1790. So that means they were white. That is a play. That ain't lawful. That ain't legal. So they're not talking about a color of people. They'd be like, oh, those are black Europeans. Oh, those are mulattoes. No, those are pale skins. No, that's just no, you just not a goddamn citizen. Just like whether you was a goddamn Haitian running around this motherfucker right now illegally, or you're a motherfucking Cameroonian running around this motherfucker illegally, whether you're a motherfucking Irishman running around this motherfucker illegally, nigga, you got granted rights that we never had to get granted rights. Period. I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all. It don't matter what you think. In 1790, they did not have to have a immigration law for niggas. I just want to point that out. The reason why they didn't have to have an immigration law for us is because we are the indigenous people. We're the aborigines to this land. Who these are treaties that we granted them citizenship. I'm gonna say this again. We granted them citizenship, and just like now, they have to be here and be married for a couple years to an American. You can't come here. Listen to me. Do y'all know when they're coming back, making sure that they're doing the 14th Amendment right today in 2025, right? Like, think about what I'm saying. They're making sure that you know, Sister Bethy, I got a video for everybody. We got to do it. I got to get y'all. See, this is the problem, man. Y'all think y'all smart, right? But I ain't talking about y'all. I know y'all smart. Shout out to the great ones. We talking about these people right here that's trying to play us, right? Oh, it's slave babies. Niggas pass out, raise their hand. I'm a slave baby. No, sir. We're not slaves. They are the slaves, right? Period. I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all. They got set free. They got emancipated. These things were created for them. Sister Bethy is pointing this out. They didn't say your black ass. They didn't say niggas from Africa. Those things are applied. Matter of fact, apply it like this, folks. Think about it from the. I'm sorry, I'm trying to calm down, right? These people be making me so mad, y'all, because they push this so crazy. I'm talking about the system is so messed up, y'all. Think about it. If Africans was trying to come here, the fucking immigration law would apply to them too. They're not from here. They're not from here.
Right. Well, this is the whole reason why, Chief, that I showed you the information about 1637. Who the hell was here? The indigenous people.
Yeah.
And those children they didn't have parents because there was Indian wars going on. And that was the remnants, those children, the remnant descendants. Their parents were probably killed or whatever. So they took these children and put them in school and stuff like that. Some were adopted in other families by other Indian tribes, you know, because it's always been in us as a people to take children. We don't care if it was Lula Mae grandchild or something. We took that baby. That's what we still do today. We still do today.
People. Yeah, we compassionate people. They'd be like,
yeah.
The black woman was the white woman's wet nurse. They ain't have come on, bro. They always flip it to where we always the short end of the stick when we're not. We've always been it, and that's the problem. And putting us to sleep and not knowing who we are, right? Think about it. We don't have to shit on anybody to be great, right? And just talk about greatness and be positive. The problem is that offends everybody else, right? So here's how this works, right? So when I talk about flying the flag high, which one you want to put up? This one or the other one?
Yeah, because this is what I'm reading right now, Chief. I'm sorry.
No, that's all good. So the flag, which is our flag, they didn't bring it from Europe. England didn't have red, white, and blue. France didn't have red, white, and blue before us. That's how that works. So it doesn't matter what you're talking about. Cool. You have to do research. If not, then just go with. They'll literally tell you a theory that they had. Like, you know what I mean? They'll literally tell you that. They'll be like, "Yo, well, we don't have a theory. We have the facts right here." So I think that's a problem. You know, when people say the stuff that they say, because we concede our power. We conceding our land. We conceding, you know, these things just psychologically based off of this saying, oh, hey, these Europeans, right? Oh, they're Europeans. Europeans started. Think about this for a second. If they're Europeans, that means you came from somewhere else, right? 1790 was the first start of when you guys can get rights here, right? That didn't give you all rights over there. They had to be conditions for you to come here to get fucking rights, fools. Still today,
Right.
he just amended them since 1790 in the last one, not the last one, because they have amended it since 1868. They're just putting us to sleep to make it up like it's us, right? But it's not, because they literally tell you excluding Negroes non-tax. And I know y'all saying it says Indian non-tax. Well, that's a rewrite because they wasn't calling us Indians at that time. They were calling us Americans at that time, and everybody else were Europeans, where they were from. We were the American race. I know that hurt your feelings, but we Americans, period. We are the only Americans. I know that's crazy for a lot of y'all, and American means the Aborigines or the copper colored people that have been here forever. We started giving them rights in 1790 to become Americans. So I just want to point that out. So I just believe that we shouldn't have gave nobody no goddamn rights to be American. Straight Cobb's music is tapped in. What up, though? Sagittarius Jones, Peace of the Guys, Hiker. Yeah, man. Real talk, man. Like I said, y'all, we got to think. Like, it's a strategy. They have a strategy. We have to have a strategy. USA. USA. Right?
Okay, sorry, Chief. I'm back. I had to go check out my chicken. But anyway, so we read the 1790. Right. That was the first rules for U.S. for the white folks. Now,
hold on. For immigrants,
right?
They just they're making it white just as a social play. It's not real. That's all I'm saying. Black and white is not legal in the United States of America. Slavery. This has never been a slave place. These slaves came here to get free.
Facts.
So they came into systems. We got into systems. Once Texas, for instance, became a state in 1845, people went into a system of familyhood, right? I'm gonna put the definition of family in the chat room real fast. We might have to pull it up.
Hey, who is Hiker? All right.
I think we gotta talk family when we talking immigration and these things that we're saying. You got it, Sister Betty. Why I put this in there?
Okay, so now we did 1790. So 1795 Naturalization Act. It increased the residency requirement to 5 years and introduced the requirement of a declaration of intent to become a citizen at least 3 years prior to the application. Now, this is what I was telling you that you're not going to find on our ancestors in your county records, because we didn't have to do no declaration of intent to become no damn citizens. This is what I'm trying to tell you. The indigenous people did not have to do this. We were already here. The Naturalization Act of 1798 further extended the residency requirement to 14 years and the notice period to 5 years. And then in 1802, it restored the 5-year residency requirement and 3-year declaration of intent from the 1795 Act, effectively repealing the 1798 Act. All right? We don't have this kind of paperwork and did not have to do this because we were indigenous. And that's the whole reason why I showed you the Pequots, the year of their war, and also...
Hey, you cooking. I got my hand up. You just said some shit that's crazy. Sister Betty, I got my hand up. You just said that these people gave them something and took it back. It can be repealed. If I can give you something, I can take it back. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. You got it. You cook it.
So it goes into here, Chief. So we're gonna stop at 1802, and now I'm gonna bring the slides up because it has the other years. See, they always tell you this and show you this stuff and have truths, Chief. But when you go and get, I'm like, wait a minute, something's not right. Now, when we say, and we always in YouTube say, Chief, that we didn't, as a people, we didn't have to go to no damn naturalization process. We ain't got no paperwork for that. They do. We don't. And this is what we mean when we say we as Aboriginals, aka Indigenous, Indians, or whatever, this is not a process we had to do. We were a people who were written out of history, may I say. And a lot of shit was whitewashed.
I think
The exact same thing they did to the
hyphen.
Say that again.
They just became the Continental Congress. They just became the Congress, right? And we became hyphen Americans, and they just became Americans through the stroke of a pen. When they became naturalized, they know, and then what their intent was to become citizens, right?
Boing, boing, boing.
So they had to denounce their citizenship from other places. You're no longer Italian. You're no longer the Spanish race. You niggas is American now, right? Y'all got naturalized, which can be taken away. Okay, so y'all got to be careful. I told Rob, you have to be careful when you're talking to your masters. You can get deported, sir. It's literally, I did this bill before a long time ago, y'all, where I actually showed these fools that the pale skin keep fucking with us with what we're doing. They could be deported. So the shit that they're saying, they're having whole forums about us, other people, on TikTok. And won't even allow us to get in on their conversations about us, right? Flag on the play, shut that shit down. You know what I'm saying? So when he came over there last night talking about, oh, yeah, happy 4th of July, the white man's holiday. Skirt, 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 skirt.
Yeah, with that bullshit.
Fuck up out of here, my boy.
Like, no, that's your freedom ring, sir.
Yeah.
Now, we, as again, and everybody know this, if you was born in 1966, 67, 68, all the way through the 70s, that when the only thing we did as children, they made us do this. Children of sound, not of sound mind, understanding, but before class started, we had the Pledge of Allegiance. And there was, I remember doing this clearly. I pledge allegiance to the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That we did that shit early, but did we know when we practiced doing that in kindergarten, did we know what the fuck we was doing? So what did they do? Oh, you did pledge it. You did do a naturalization. Now you pledged your allegiance orally to the United States as little kids, but were we not forced to do that? Because if we didn't stand up and do that in class, we got in trouble.
Well, remember, we didn't do that until we integrated into their schools. They had to do that because they had to have intent to be us. We ain't never had to be have an intent to be American.
We already bunch of indigenous people. You making the indigenous people.
We got to denounce it. You got fools right here telling y'all to denounce your citizenship and become a Haitian, foreign, German national, some weird nigga shit. Boy, y'all better sit down.
None of you said they must be deported or deconstructed by.
Oh my God. This is crazy. Right, hey, y'all, I'm laughing at the system, y'all. I ain't laughing. We laughing at these people.
It's crazy.
They tried to get it up.
Why? They made Puerto Ricans come from over the border and pledge allegiance to the United States. And they had to say it in English, too. That's some bullshit. You made indigenous people to other parts of North America and South America come in and pledge allegiance to the United States.
Yeah, they get it to us in 1988, and we like, what? What is this? We ain't think about it. We ain't even told our parents that shit. Think about it.
uh,
They
anyway, so
don't even know. Our grandparents don't even know they were sending their kids to these schools. Our parents to the schools, and they were in there talking about, I pledge allegiance. They ain't went home and told that shit. Think about it.
and then
You a narrow kid went home and said, "Mama, Grandma, they making us do this shit right here." None of us did that. Think about
they made us
Well, you better
you
know
know
what your kids are learning, y'all. Y'all
chief,
better know what they're learning. I'm telling you.
and then they felt bad for us in the 70s, and they gave us the Negro anthem, Martin Luther King. We shall overcome.
Oh,
We
the
had to
niggas
sing
bugged
that in
up.
school. We had to sing that in school. I would be like this. We shall overcome
Wait a minute.
someday.
Ask y'all a question. Do y'all know whether or not the kids are still saying the Pledge of Allegiance in school today? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta call somebody. Anybody got kids in school? Let me know if the kids are still singing the Pledge of Allegiance.
I don't think so.
Wait a
I don't
minute. You don't know. You ain't been in school in 80 years. It ain't like your grandkids or anybody gonna come, or even your daughter. Like nobody gonna come home and be like, Mama.
Nah.
Cause you're gonna be like, girl, bye. We did it too. What you mean? I
Oh,
think they
oh
still
no.
doing this shit. Hold on.
That wasn't it. Wait a minute. That wasn't the Negro anthem. I think it was lift every voice and sing
Oh shit.
till earth and heaven ring.
Hey, Juan don't even
Ring
know. He
with
gotta ask his kids right now. Y'all ain't shit.
harmony of liberty.
Damn.
Come
Chief Elite
on,
said,
Chief. Let our
I don't know that song.
rejoicing rise high as a lid. We
I
sing
hated
that
that song
right
the
after
first time I heard it.
we had to
You
sing that
Negro
shit right after
spiritual
Pledge
skin ass
Allegiance.
niggas. Huh? I was not singing that. I hate that song. I really do. I,
Oh man. Full
yeah.
of the hope and the faith that
Hey,
the present has brought us.
hey, Juan, I
Hey.
thought something was wrong with me. I hate this song. I always hated it. I hate a lot of shit. Yeah, I didn't know why I hated it, but now I feel better now. I thought I was fucked up, y'all. For real, I was like, this nigga's fucked up. Like I don't like none of this shit. Church, none of
Oh man.
chitlins. I don't like shit. You
Oh now wait a minute. I ain't even gonna front. I'm Indian, goddamn. I need some goddamn hot sauce and goddamn chillin'. Don't play with me.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. One of my uncle's wives, rest in peace to her, but she cooked. She didn't clean them good one time.
Oh no, we old Dot Hanks cleaned them. My grandmother cleaned them. She cooked them. She cleaned them, but she wouldn't eat them. I would eat them. My mother would clean. My mother was an expert at cleaning them, but she only did it because she knew my grandfather liked to eat them. You know, my
So
grandfather was from North Carolina, and he liked his Southern food. He liked pig feet. My grandmother knew how to cook all of that, but
no.
she didn't eat it. She just cooked it because it was for him, my grandfather. Yeah. But anyway, Chief, put the um slide back up like you did. Hit it because
Okay.
now we done did the 1700. Now, um, I
Hold
think
on. Where we at right now?
where we did the.
Hold on.
I
We at
mean,
18. We at
we know what it looks
1802.
like, and I see the girl right here, the cute one, cutie pie right here.
Uh-huh.
All of them. Be quiet. All right, so now we see what we look like here in the north, anyway. In the south, they look more like the sister in the purple shirt right here. I don't know if you see it.
Well,
Purple shirt and the golden Pocahontas like skirt. She got them hips like South Kakalaki girls. But I'm from the north. You know what? My grandma.
Just know that we use the Mississippi and all these other rivers as highways. Um, we sailed up and down the coastlines, and we've been doing this for thousands of years. So thousands of years with proof, right? Because I can even get to the Amistad, debunk that. Yeah, if it's just they didn't stop all along the South from Florida all the way around, bro. So they had over like 30 stops coming in, getting water and shit, doing all this other stuff, bro. They make shit up because people don't read the actual court cases. They just
Take
watch the
free.
movie. It'd be like, give us free. You know what I'm saying? Because see, Afrocentric mind would say these are Africans that just mix with Native Americans. There's no such thing. You can't be mixed with mixed people. That's stupid. Who just started having a culture. Oh, they tell us that Jackie Chan was running across the Bering Strait years ago. When one, that's a mythology. Two, 1,000 years ago, Europe, Asia were niggers. How with
Yeah.
bones, evidence in the ground. They just reconstructed China's history.
Yeah.
They just reconstructed Europe's history. They just reconstructed Africa's history. Because they pushed these. I seen this dude. He was talking to one of the leaders of. I think he's the president of South Africa, right? And he was like, he was banging. He was like, "We stand with Palestine. We stand with Iran, right? You know what I mean?" And I'm like, "What that mean, nigga?" Right in my brain. Right? But that wasn't what was interesting. USA. What was interesting, right? In Iran, he said they stand on Iran too, right? So that was interesting, right? But what was interesting to me was he said he stand with them because they know how it feels to be pushed out of their homeland because Palestine was their homeland and they've been pushed out. Here's my point that I wanted to say to the brother in South Africa, Furio. If any of you guys are listening to us in the continent of Africa, don't be puppets. Don't be fooled by these Arabs because they were the ones that pushed you down. Those are the people that are working for those pale skins. Always keep that in the back of your mind. So, y'all, I would say, I don't like to get into other people's business, but y'all are they. This government is in their business, right? And if this government is smart, then you would make Negroes the ambassadors with good ambassadorhoods and good intentions for the Negroes on the continent of Africa. You know what I want to pull up to when we get a chance? We're gonna pull up that Folly of Colonization excerpt of the great what's the boy name? Damn it, man. Folly of Colonization, Frederick Douglass, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? And we went into that a few times, but when we break it down, the time periods, we're gonna break down the time periods. So we're gonna keep on the chronological order, but I want to keep. This is not an 1800 picture, right? So the Africa, even if you see somebody like Queen Quet, peace to her work that she do, right? You know what I'm saying? So no knock on her, right? But she was telling a perspective and put an Afro concept on it, Afrocentric concept on it that was once again given to us by these Hershoviks and Boaz people who created
Yep.
this land shit right now. So we document all this stuff or whatever because they documented it. So when I tell people that you're not going to read alphabet A through Z in the 1300s, 1400s, 1500s, and keep in mind, I can give you all these languages, Chinese, which their calligraphy, their script was changed to the Latinized, anglicized script that we can read, that they can't fucking read if they don't. They will be illiterate. So if you have to go over to Japan or China and teach them English, you have to teach them the fucking alphabet first. Do you not understand that? They already are geniuses, goofies. They're not illiterate. So
Fact.
when these people came here, our fucking ancestors are geniuses. We own everything. How do you put us to sleep? Mentally. How do you kill us? With the pen. How do you give them power? With the pen. How do you take it back? With the pen. Come on, man. Hey, Sister Betty, you cooking right now? Like I said, we walking this timeline down, right?
Yep.
1802 is crazy. This is crazy work, y'all. Because it's about to get ugly. Hold on. When was the Africans getting immigration for us with slaves? What is this happening? When is this going on?
Where's
What
their
is happening?
declaration? Where's their declaration of intent to become citizens?
Wait a minute. So I do got to say this though, y'all, for just full disclosure, that when they were talking about that in 17s, 70, whatever, right? Territories that had Negroes in it, like Texas, did not apply. Mississippi, right? Florida, Georgia didn't apply to that at that time. So Negroes, I'm sorry, Betty, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, because this shit is really getting real. It's real.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a lot of you niggas that came from Florida would have been in jeopardy of violating what Sister Betty's about to read. You're violating naturalization into their territories. They come there and take jobs, come there and take their whip. Like that's what the war was between the North and the South. We balling out of control.
Yeah, and the fact. Okay, Chief. Now I'm just speaking.
Hey, I just want to know. I just want to say.
The fact that the can are including Jabari are running around taking their declarations of intent from the 1700s, their applications that their intent to become citizens. Martin Luther King was flashing one too. Yeah, right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, to do that.
You got him a mute so you can get it.
All right. The Naturalization Act, and none of them got no such paperwork because we didn't fill out no damn declaration of intent to become citizens. Our shit happened in 1830 when they made us citizens, whether we wanted to be or not. Because that goes right there to show you that we were never part of this system.
Hold on, Sister Betty.
1830, Andrew Jackson.
Hold on, Sister Betty. Before you go there, though, let's keep on the timeline because you were at 1802.
All right, I'm there. All right, you got it. All right.
You cooking, trust me. Yes, ma'am.
Right. The Naturalization Act of 1802 revised the requirements for becoming a citizen. All right. So right there alone, you know that there was a requirement to become a citizen. Right there. It reduced the required residency period for naturalization from 14 years to 5 years and lowered the required notice of intent to become a citizen from 5 years to 3 years. It also extended citizenship to children of naturalized citizens and children born abroad to the U.S. citizens. Now, we know Trump knocked that shit out the box. Oh, okay, but the act maintained the free white person requirement, which limited citizenship to those of European descent. All right, let's keep going. So that's 1802. 1804, the Naturalization Act of 1804 amended the 1795 Naturalization Act, clarifying the process for women and children to become citizens through a deceased alien's naturalization application. Specifically, it allowed widows and children of an alien who had filed for citizenship but died before receiving final papers to be granted naturalization on taking the necessary oaths according to immigration and citizenship law websites. This act also addressed the naturalization of children born abroad to U.S. citizen parents. All right, y'all with me? Let's keep going. Then, okay, Non-Importation Act of 1806. The Naturalization Act of 1806 is not a widely recognized or distinct piece of legislation. The term likely refers to either the Non-Importation Act of 1806 or to the ongoing process of naturalization law changes during that period, rather than a single specific act. The Non-Importation Act passed by Congress aimed to pressure Britain by banning certain British imports. Additionally, the period saw changes in how naturalization was handled in the US, particularly with the shift away from the strict requirements of 1795 Act. All right, let's get it. This act, passed by Congress on April 1806, was a response to British violations of American neutrality, specifically their impressment, listen y'all, of American sailors. Wow, wow, wow. Who were the American sailors? Their impressment of American sailors. It prohibited the importation of specific British goods. While not directly related to naturalization, this act is sometimes confused with the Naturalization Act due to the year. So I read that again.
Absolutely.
Non-Importation Act of 1806. This act, passed by Congress on April 18, 1806, was a response to British violations of American neutrality, specifically their impressment of American sailors. It prohibited the importation of specific British goods. While not directly related to naturalization, this act is sometimes confused with a Naturalization Act due to the year.
Real fast. Now, this common sense, right? Let's just have some common sense, y'all. We just, according to them, y'all just, whoever's in the Northeast at the time, right? And I would say us because it's on our land, and with all full disclosure, I'm sure that we all are blood tied across this land. Let's just keep it real because we were moving around, and if you do know your people, you go back far enough, you're going to start finding people that's from different parts of this country if you're doing your genealogical work. So I just wanted to point that out. So there's a lot of, I'm from Mississippi, and I love saying that because we go back, but I do have people from the East Coast and the West Coast in my genealogical lines. I just want to point that out because they migrated or they came from different places. You see what I'm saying? To Mississippi because Mississippi was booming with work. The South was booming, so motherfuckers would come from Florida to here and make some babies here, and then go back to South Carolina, make some babies there. Yeah. So y'all understand what I'm saying? So y'all gotta
Yeah,
understand, man.
that's why you got so many Johnsons. They're all related. And the Jacksons, all those names.
Shout out to Johnson.
They're all related. And the Washington, don't let Trump tell you because
I
they're
ain't
all
putting none of
related.
y'all. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I promise. No, I'm kidding. No, cause we deep, boy. Johnson's is deep out here, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. We deep. So deep
Okay.
everywhere. I'm still meeting cousins, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. But listen, so back to this though, Sister Bethy. It says something that was so crucial, right? It gets confused with the stoppage of importation. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Because a lot of times people don't read the actual things. They just read narratives like 3/5 of a human, emancipation of only niggas, 13th Amendment set niggas free. Yeah, we only hear the narrative, but we don't read the actual documentation or the laws that actually on the books, right? So I just think that it's really crazy that says that, and people don't really, really understand that. Like, yeah, I just think it's crazy. And we said a word last night, Indian nullification, but we can go back 200 years when they're just writing Indian and nullification into psyches. That's why I don't really get into that because they wasn't in power in the 1600s or the 1300s. Right? Think about it. I mean, 1800s. If they not in power in the 1800s, we're granting you rights in the 1830s. Right now, we're showing you, we're granting you rights. So they once again, we're gonna break this down, y'all. We're gonna walk it down to 18. I can't wait till we get to 1868. Right? I think it's really interesting because it still ain't gonna apply to us in 1868 either. But when we talk about Indians, right? See, a beautiful thing I know about words that the Indian Removal Act it wasn't called that because they didn't call us Indians in 1830. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna let you go. I just gotta say it because it's right there. They didn't call us Indians in 1830. My bad, y'all.
Well, it somehow got in the Constitution, but
anyway, wait, did it get in the Constitution? Or did it get in the Constitution? Because ain't nobody showed me the original Constitution yet, by the way.
I'm talking about the word Indian, not, all this other stuff. The word Indian.
Okay, I got you. But 1830, if anybody cares, we might get into it a little bit tonight. Maybe because I sent you the information on this, Sister Bethy. Well, they wasn't calling us Indians in 1830. Right. Indian would be a derogatory term. Think about it, Sister Betty. When your grandma told you, I got you. When grandma told you, right, for instance, who you was, she didn't say you was an Indian. She said you was this tribe or that tribe, correct? We applied Indian to.
She told us we was Indian, my granny.
What, the word Indian, or did she use the tribe?
No, she used the word Indian.
Okay, so got you. Most of us have this when it's coming like that. Did she tell you the tribe?
Well, yeah, she did speak about Cherokee.
That's what I'm saying. So Cherokee Indian, Cherokee. But
Cherokee. Not at that particular time. Later on, because my cheekbones come from my father. Cherokee cheekbones, because Cherokees are notorious for.
Cherokees
very high cheekbones.
Hey, Sister Bethy, Cherokees Cherokees only. I don't know. We act like, or guess what? They cousins that are some other things. You know what I'm saying? We not humping on nothing else, nigga. What no Africans here to hump on? They would be like, oh, he was half Cherokee and half nigga. Wait a minute, ain't no nigga. What kind of nigga was he? Cameroonian? Shut up. See, this is what I'm saying, so y'all know that this is the narrative that they paint. So okay, y'all listen. We're gonna get into it a little bit tonight because I wanna make sure that y'all understand that Indian did not exist as a term for us because Walter Plecker didn't exist in 1830. Okay, they did not write these terms. These terms are written back in time to take from us.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. So we're gonna break it down because we're not reading something from 18. What did it say? This is 1806.
No, we're moved on to that now.
1830. We're in 1830, right? So 1830. We're not reading a document from 1830. I just want to point that out. You got it, sister. I'm on mute.
No. This document was written. I got the original document. This was a transcript that Jackson read to Congress, and they voted on it. Literally, I got the original transcript, but I just copied and pasted.
You have the original transcript. You have the original what Jackson said or wrote.
No, the original transcript, and they typed it up when he addressed Congress.
Okay, all right. So remember them rewriting and whitewashing history in the 1830s. This is this time when they're rewriting. The people in this time is what they're whitewashing history. So it's like, for instance, if you look up, you just be like black presidents. Andrew Jackson is considered a black president, and I just want to point that out. A couple other ones too.
I believe the first 16 of them was niggas, but that's a whole nother topic.
Well, it couldn't be nothing else. It couldn't be nothing else.
I'm talking about the first one. Who was it? Washington was first president.
So
I think all 16 of them, and the last nigga was Lincoln. But that's a whole other bill, Chief. Let's get this because they wouldn't have to do certain things if we were citizens. But In 1830, this is from the original transcript that I copied and pasted. But in 1830, President Andrew Jackson, through the Indian Removal Act, authorized the removal of Indian tribes east of the Mississippi River, stating that those who remained would become citizens of their home state and subject to its laws. This was an act that was literally passed. And like I said, we wasn't running around waving no intent to become citizen applications. This is how it happened, and it was imposed on us. Y'all with me?
Well,
See, they laid out the law how you become a citizen. They laid it out. You had to fill out the damn intent to become a citizen, to fill out the form and all that shit. We didn't do that. They imposed it on us. They told us anybody who wished to remain will become citizens of their home state and subject to his laws. Basically,
but how do we register into that today? Say for instance, right? You have a child or 5 children at home, right? Never. They don't know nothing about it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Nobody knows anything about it. You just out. You have your children at home, beautiful children, everything going good. By the time the one is 5, you say it's time for how they're not in the system. They're still your bloodline. They're still attached to everybody here, but they're not in the system. What makes them? What puts them in the system, Sister Bethy?
The birth certificate and applying for benefits.
Skirt. Flag on the play.
Well,
we don't supposed to have birth certificates according to the treaty.
Correct.
Okay. I didn't to it, right?
I didn't get to finish because there's no other way. But they passed this act, and because we stayed and didn't go to Oklahoma, that's why I'm reading this. They said, "Well, all right, you ass want to stay? You're gonna become a citizen of your home state, wherever your damn farm or your house is, and you're gonna be subject to their laws." So I had a house, in no matter what state I was in the north, in a big ass farm, 200 acres. You ass don't go to Oklahoma, fine. You gonna stay right there in South Carolina? All right, you're gonna be subject to whatever laws they make. And a law is law. That means the goddamn municipal law, whatever taxes, anything, you're subject to it. And that was what fucked us up. Because we didn't have no fiat to pay no damn tax bill.
So Sister Bethy,
we were subject to that law.
Sister Bethy, so real fast, right? So this how you cross-reference shit, right? So we know that any let's just say any naturalization acts so far have nothing to do with us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So remember, I said today, if we wanted to apply these children, right, the only way they will go into the system, right, is for us to sign them up with a social security card, a birth certificate, right, which puts them in the system, which makes them a valid person, give them that number and all that other shit, right? You follow me? Mm-hmm. That happened 100 years after 1830. That's 1930. So remember, the concept of Indian, you guys, was not in 1830. They're writing these concepts back to put pale skinned people in there. Because remember, they're Indians, they're Native Americans, but you know what I'm saying? They're Native Americans 100 years after this. Because that's when Native Americans started, not in 18. There's no Native Americans or African Americans in 1830. Period. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say you can kill yourself. I don't care. And I know what we were classified as in 1800 to 1900. We were classified. There's no Native Americans. There's none of that. There's no Hispanics. These people are mestizos. Those classifications are new late 1900s knew. Like they're not. They're writing this shit in your head, right? You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want. They want to erase America, more land. America means more land. Doesn't mean it's no. Just it's a descriptive term from them, not us. Okay. Doesn't mean that it's from North Africa. We're older than Africa. We're bigger than anything. They got to stop with the fuck shit. Okay. They didn't bring anything here. They're just labeling it that. Right. The oldest place called Africa is in America. 11 other places in America were called Africa, all the way down to Central and South America. But the oldest place is in Ohio. Okay. It just means a far land. Cub means land, afar. That's it. It's only a descriptive term that they have applied to a race of people in the 20th century. That didn't happen until the late 1800s, and they couldn't really apply it till, I'm sorry, after they created this alphabet and then start standardizing all around the world. Do y'all understand this? China, Europe, they just start speaking English in England in the 1900s. Respect to the checking. You got it, Sister Betty. I got to put the context, y'all.
If you look up the Barron versus Baltimore case in 1833, that's a very interesting case. In the 1833 case of Barron versus Baltimore, the Supreme Court of the United States held that the Bill of Rights did not apply to state governments. Such protections were instead provided by the state constitutions of each state. Now, I'm going to tell you, and y'all look at me when I speak to y'all. This shit still holds today. This is why our people lose so many cases when we go through state courts, because you're not protected. You need to go to federal court and get a jury. Never go through state courts. Get a jury trial. The state will never protect you niggas. They're always going to collude. The state government is set up just like the federal government. You have the executive branch, which is the governor. You have the legislative branch, which is the branch that has the final say of all the laws. Okay. And then you have the judicial. They are supposed to operate as separate powers, but they don't when it comes to applying law to you. This is the state level. You need to go to district courts and demand juries, and because you get to pick your own jury, and you keep picking them until you get the right Aboriginal. Don't be fooled, because there's always some sucker person who you think is you that ain't you, that's going to always ride with you know who. This is why you got to know the Indian. I recently in February had to sit on a jury trial, and I was the madam who gave the verdict, and it was Aboriginal girl versus another girl, and it was a 6-member jury. I was picked, and they had like different races in there. And the questions that was asked me, how I got picked, they asked you about it. I said, well, I stand alone. I don't let anybody persuade me into believing what I see to be true. So I'm not into the groupie thing. Just because the majority of the members agree on something, I don't agree on it if I think it's something funky. I told them I'm going to answer based on the facts that are presented, the alleged facts that are presented by both sides. And so they picked me. And when the verdict came, it was a lot of fuck shit. And I stood up in there and I was not changing my mind. I said, she's not guilty. She's not guilty. And I'm not going. All you need is one juror to say not guilty, and the case is over. And I said, you know what? And
You know
in my head, huh?
That's called jury nullification.
Yeah, and I stood on it. I said, you know what? And I don't know if they'll ever pick me again, and they might pick me again. We never had our people to come through and help us in this manner as far as representation. And I said, you know what? This is my first time being picked in a jury, and I actually was picked. And I said, I'll be goddamn if I don't stand on my own. I'm not gonna let this sister have a fucking suffering life with a felony conviction behind some bullshit that this photo that they got of her video, it doesn't look like her. Where's the mole on her face? She has a distinct big ass mole sticking out her face. That wasn't in the picture. That wasn't on the video. And they had a close up of her. I said, I'm sorry that somebody else dressed like her. I'm not putting this lady and allowing her to have a felony on her fucking record for life. And if we don't do that when we're picked as jury for our own people, this is why. We got to stop letting our people suffer in their fucking system for life. So don't ever go through a state court for shit. You go to federal court and demand a jury trial. And stop letting your people get hung. I don't care if it was three white people in there. I don't give a fuck. I'm standing on it. And when I walked out, I was proud that I did that. I was so fucking proud. I thought about everything that was done to our people when it comes to these courts, giving them these ridiculous fucking sentences, and now your life is doomed. You a sister with a felony. Not while I'm on that motherfucking jury. I don't care. Not guilty. And that courtroom was loaded with motherfuckers. And I stood up. The girl was happy. She just smiled ferociously because she knew she walked out that bitch. And if we don't stand up for ourselves, we always gonna be fucked. I'm serious. I'm not sticking it. I'm not your friend. I'm not going down on this, sister. Fuck you. Y'all been doing this shit to us for years since there was a court. And the nigga was always guilty. Not today. But anyway, let me move on before I start getting mad again. Let me move on before I start getting mad. So the protections come from us. Get on the jury, and you get to pick your jury. Don't go with the jury just because the defendant, the opponent jury be like, nope, I don't want that one. Nope, 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 I don't want that one because I know you're gonna be a fuck. You feel energy from people. You feel energy from people when you're picking them as a jury. And I'm like, nope, I don't want her ass. Nope. And I ask them the same question. Do you know how to make a decision based on alleged facts that are presented? Or are you a sucker for the other jury members say, well, I just go ahead on and just go with the jury? That's why I couldn't stand people of us that were on juries and they went just because the majority went. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm the standout bitch. That's why they don't like me. But this is something that we got to get our people to understand. We got to stop hurting each other. Because I'm going to always say not guilty. But anyway, let's keep going, y'all, before I start getting angry. So now, Chief, here go your favorite amendment, Section 1. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and of the state wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. If you niggas think that this shit apply to you in any state court, you a damn fool. You do not, you niggas do not have you. This is exactly what happens to us when we go in court. We are deprived of liberty, property, without due process of law. We don't have those protections. The minute we walk in there in the court and it's a nigga and it's a criminal or a civil trial, this shit don't apply to you in no state court because the states don't protect you. Even though they have jurisdiction over you, they don't protect you.
So Sister Bethy.
All these niggas want to be in jail.
So Sister Bethy, right? After you read this, right? I emailed you a video, right? It's titled "Slave Baby," right? I think it's very short, but it gives insight into coming from a lawyer, and once again, long as the information is accurate, and I want to hear it. I want to hear all sides of it, right? But a lot of times when we're saying stuff, people hear it from me or you. They don't want to hear it from us. They want to hear it from a pale skin, a lawyer, correct?
Pretty much.
So, because they're going to literally say the same thing that we've been saying for a long time, but a lot of times people don't want to hear that, right? So, going back to this 14th Amendment, right? This actually going to the Barron case, just looking over it a little bit, right? But I be wanting to see what's going on, right? And so we're talking about development that was pushing sediment into the river that went into the harbor that was disrupting fishing, right? So development was harming the fishermen in that area. It's in Baltimore, right? So dude sued, the Baron got sued, right? And he won, but they awarded him $4,500, right? Well, they appealed it and they reversed the decision, right? Well, the 14th Amendment came in and turned it back around. Follow me? But the problem is though, right? You guys, the development has already happened. You know what I'm saying? The damage has already happened, and you probably still didn't get the money. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is because they developed it for these people.
That was a state court, right? It wasn't a district federal court, right?
Oh, it definitely went to the federal court. John Marshall uh, was the he went over to the unanimous side, so he joined the unanimous side.
All district courts, y'all, are federal courts. There's a difference. When you see Supreme, Superior, and Appellate, those are state courts.
Right, but so basically, right, the state won it. Basically, what I'm saying, because you know what I'm saying, but they took it out the state's hands with the 14th Amendment is what we're going through right now. So what I'm trying to tell y'all, that basically the 14th Amendment, 1868 ratification of the 14th Amendment took basically the rights out of the state's hands, or it started that, right? Y'all got to understand that. So we're gonna get to that, and then we definitely got to see the slave baby clip. But just looking at this case, how it was affected, you know what I'm saying, ultimately shows you how they took over stuff, how they overdeveloped shit that took us out of water resources. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to buy your water from us because we took the water rights from you, and we have the right to do it based off of these goddamn little paperworks and stuff that we playing games with you. It is all hidden. Listen, you guys, they do be doing shit. We be thinking all this big beautiful
I gotta go check on my chicken. I'll be right back.
Okay, I got you.
Keep talking.
DJ Cut Tack in the building. Cut. Send you the link, man. He Wiz, what up, though?
Drop the link too.
9. I send it to whoever I want to send it to. We're gonna do this a little different. Hey, you guys, don't do us a favor, man. If you guys are getting anything out of this, man, like, share, subscribe, share us on all your social media platforms, man. You already know what it is, man. Support real shit, man. Real builders, man. Only builders over here. You already know. Shout out to my partner DJ Cutac in the building. I see Juice in the building. Copper Draco's tapped in. Drake Cobb's music's tapped in. He Who Is, True Shoe Shoe. Piece of the guys. I'm definitely gonna, we're gonna chop it up a little later, man. But wanted to get this. There's so much information, y'all, that we could be here for hours breaking this shit down, man. But we got to get to real shit like that affects us in real time, right? Like a lot of this stuff affects us psychologically. Cut. I see the quadruple OG, Real Mo Reed is tapped in. Peace to the God, man. How you feeling, OG? Thank you for tapping in, man. And man, we're gonna be dropping heat, man. We got more, man. Like I said, y'all don't never know who's gonna tap in up in here in the next minute or two, man. Shout out to Cut.
Yo,
What to do?
what's up? I see y'all build. Now I didn't want to mess y'all up.
No, it's all good. We need a little spice it up, little something. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Keith Lamont, what up, though? Peace of the guys, man. How you in the guys, young guys, man? I see Butterfly McQueen in the building. Keena, Valinda. Shout out to all the beautiful American Aboriginal women, best woman on.
Man, I want. How long you gonna be live, bro?
Man, I got time.
Let's keep it going with the party.
Yeah, let's get it. Peace to everybody, man. Hey, Sister Bethy, you cooking? But definitely, if you can get that video, I emailed it to you. Yeah, it's gonna blow your mind, man. Like I said, we gotta hear it from different perspectives. But a dude that, like I said, I'm not a lawyer, for the bar and all of that, so I didn't take those oaths. But when we talk about breaking this shit down, you know what I mean? Like if a person has been doing something for a year, that's good. 10 years is better. 20 is better than that. 30 is even better than that. You know what I mean? And I think people don't understand the difference in experience and knowing shit or guessing shit. Like when people ask questions, you're asking questions literally from a perspective that you don't know, right? And so when you start, as if you knew it, then you wouldn't be asking the question, because, or that when you were doing your research, you didn't run into a brick wall of information. If you didn't, you would have the answers. You wouldn't be asking a question that you already know the answer to. Like a lot of times when I'm having a conversation going back and forth, people who try to debate this, I'm asking them questions I know the answer to, and they should. And a lot of times they know that if they answer the question, it's going to catch them up into a trap. So they try to talk around it, or they don't want to talk to me, right? So that means that they're playing a game, right? Mr. I Can Do It All is tapped in. Peace of the God, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. I'm gonna put my social media stuff in there, man. At Chief Holiday, man. Instagram, TikTok. Hey, I just got banned, but it said I could go live now, man. I don't know, man. I'm about to go over there and raise some hell, man.
Where?
On TikTok, they said I can go live now, man.
Nigga, yeah, you and two other people.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So shout out to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate y'all, man. Being tapped in, man. Y'all could be in a lot of other places, man, but y'all tuned in. Sister Bethy was checking on her chicken. I did my chicken last night. I'm gonna put it.
Hold up, wait a minute, Valinda. You can't call me Kitty. Sister Bethy the only one call me Kitty.
Well, you might not want to ask her age though. You might. Oh, she said Kitty. I thought you said Kitty. Okay, Kitty.
Yeah, it's a typo.
Shout out to Belinda. She remember that. She said mistake. DJ Kitty.
You all right, Belinda? I know you good, sis.
What's up, man? How you feeling, man? You said we partying. We gonna party tonight? What we doing? Barbecue meal doing?
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here looking at I'm Hey, do you know what the legit accused is?
The who?
Legit accused.
I can't really understand that, but it sounds like I'm gonna say no.
Legit accused.
Legit accused.
Legit
Nine.
accused.
Nine.
Hey man, that's 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 the name of the barbecue community.
What?
Legit accused, my nigga. Hey, I heard that word the other day, man. Motherfucker said, hey man, I don't fuck with that legit accused. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He said, the barbecue community. I was like, oh shit, I like it.
I did that? I didn't do that.
What?
I didn't put that up in there. This thing did it on his own. That's pretty interesting.
Put what up in there?
New to StreamYard or looking to level up.
No, I did that. That was accident.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
Yeah, I seen that dollar. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I can't even take stuff off the back. I can't do nothing over here, man. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey man, shout out to everybody. I see you, Belinda. I see you, Straight Smoke. OG Wilmore Reed, Butterfly McQueen, Copper Draco, he who is. Shout out to everybody, man.
Hey, you see the little duck up there, right? It won't even let me pay for it. So you got, we'll talk about it, buddy. But yeah.
Hey man, the duck.
Terrible.
We need to knock the beat up off the duck. Like Bethy.
I can't even take the overlays out of tell me, y'all. Talk to the it's a
Crazy work.
You gotta shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna have some fun tonight, man. We're gonna get some information. In here though too, man. But if y'all are trying to get y'all shows, whatever. Hit that stream, yeah.
And nigga said DJ Beauty is crazy.
Yeah, at least pay for our StreamYard or something. Yeah, hit that link if you want to do your stream.
Hey, yeah, if you want to donate towards the duck, we don't call that motherfucker Duck Daffy. We don't want to see Daffy.
We don't want to see Daffy, nigga.
No, we don't want to see Daffy.
Yeah, no, that's all good. But
Hey, why y'all? What you mean? What you worried about my laptop for? You notice I said that in the country way. I like to talk country. I ain't say for.
All right, thank you for y'all patience. I'm sorry, but I got my chicken on and it just got done, so I'm waiting on the rice to finish. Sorry, Chief.
No, you all good. Cut.
I'm hungry. Hi, Cuddy.
Yeah, get that chicken. What you cooking with the chicken? Some cabbage?
No, I actually boiled some corn on the cob. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I like to boil my corn on the cob and then I throw like 2 sticks of butter in the water and let it boil down.
Yeah, man. Hey, they got a recall on tomatoes too, man. So you have to be careful. Okay, you sound like you in a transformer.
Transformers.
Yeah, you better not.
Okay, I was telling somebody they can't call me Kitty.
Oh yeah, Miss Belinda was calling me DJ Kitty accidentally.
I used to make that mistake all the time.
Yeah,
that's reserved for you.
Oh, okay. So I don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Butterfly McQueen. I love baked chicken. I don't know why. I just do. And I like my baked chicken crunchy. It gotta be crunchy. So I always cook it
Yeah,
uncovered.
yeah.
And
You can even fry. You could bake.
hey, Belinda,
You ever fried your chicken by baking it?
huh?
Yeah,
Like you
oven
take a
fried. That's
burger
what I
and
do all the
fry.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah, you do
exactly.
oven fried chicken too, yeah. But
Yeah.
I deep fry my chicken. I'm just old school.
Mm.
I deep fry it and then
What?
let it drain off on a goddamn brown paper bag like in the 70s.
I'm
Well, I
cooking.
just want to say,
I'm cooking
also.
chicken of all kinds every fucking day, from breast patties to leg quarters, breast quarters. Oh shit, man!
Mm,
I'll throw that
yeah.
shit right in the oven.
Love chicken. Yesterday, I eat is chicken and turkey. I can't eat no other stuff, and my body feels so much better that I don't eat all the other stuff, and because I can't eat it. The older I age, your body don't want that shit. But chicken, I mean, I ate boiled chicken. Yesterday, we had jerk chicken wings, and we tore. They're all gone. We didn't even have leftovers, so that's why I cooked chicken today. So I baked some chicken thighs and drumsticks, chicken drumsticks.
That nigga live and learn. So that's the African of y'all. Terrible, nasty work.
Huh?
That nigga, he playing.
Oh, live and
Yeah.
learn. He's silly. Oh, but anyway, all right, Chief. I'm sorry. I'll get back to this. So this 14th Amendment passed by Congress June 13th, in 1866 and ratified July 9th, 1868. The 14th Amendment extended liberties and rights granted by the Bill of Rights to formerly enslaved people. Now, the Indians was enslaved. The indigenous ones that I showed you. Now, this is in 1868, Reconstruction time, right?
Well.
Uh, a
So
little after, anyway. Huh?
think about it from this perspective, right? So remember, the 1790 didn't apply to indigenous people, right? It doesn't
Right.
matter. It doesn't matter who they talking about. They're not talking about us right here, correct? And if you get into it, they literally telling you the new provisions that they are doing at this time period for these people, these Europeans who are just freely emancipated in Europe as well as here.
After the Civil War, because this was after the Civil War.
You
So that's what I've been having a hard time struggling with because remember they made all the Indians that stayed, they made them what I read to you, automatic citizens. They didn't go through no naturalization process or nothing. They just said, all right, if you don't want to take your ass to Oklahoma, then wherever state you live in, they're gonna have jurisdiction over you, and you're gonna be subject to their laws. So this is why I wanted you to break down more of your understanding that this
So,
only pertains to pale base.
so let's do this. Okay. We haven't finished reading it though, to who it excludes, right? But can we pull up that video that I emailed you?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So yeah, like I said, then we can come back on the other side of it and also get into because they're going to talk about once again birthright citizenship doesn't apply to indigenous to us. Remember, like the first time they did it was 1790, and they're literally telling you who it's for, right? Then the change is 1795. Then then more changes, adding more provisions for even the ones that's here that don't have rights yet.
Chief, you didn't attach the video. You didn't attach the video that you
Uh,
wanted me to show.
let me get it up fast. Terrible. I did what I said in the videos.
Okay, that's the end of this. We don't even need to see this no more. Yeah, I didn't get it. You gotta email it to me, Chief.
Yes, man. I got you. Give me a second. Oh, it's called Slave Baby. I put it there without the thing. It's terrible. Libra, what up? Oh yeah.
I'm
Loaded.
surprised Lee sent it and hit the panel.
Oh man, chilling.
Where's Isma? She never even showed up. I seen her in the chat, but did you send her the link?
See. Hold on, I put this in the email. Email it. He's got stuff to do. We're gonna be here. Let me come in here.
You, what's wrong, Chief?
I just emailed it to you.
All right, let me check again. No, I ain't got no email yet.
That's crazy. All right, I'm about to.
The email that you sent me, you can't put it in the back.
I'm about to put it in the back, but I redid it. That's the same one. I just put it in the same. Come on.
Just put it in the back, Chief. It's easier. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
What up?
I don't know what Chief doing.
Switch logos.
I'm still waiting on his email. He ain't sent me no email, and he didn't put it in the back. Okay, maybe he did it just now. What is this? Let me open in a new tab.
He making it happen. In a minute, I'm gonna get off my phone, get on my laptop.
All right, here we go. Oh, let me pause it. All right, Chief, I'm doing a share screen now. There it is, Chief. Let me know when I can play it. Okay. I see
Hey,
your
Copper Miss Park, I see you, sis.
Okay, here we go.
In striking down the excessive use of nationwide injunctions to
Okay.
Supreme Court has stopped itself. That's what they've done.
Okay.
For the Constitution, the separation of powers, and the rule of law. In striking down the excessive use of nationwide injunctions to interfere with the normal functioning of the executive branch, the Supreme Court has stopped the presidency itself. That's what they've done. And really, it's been an amazing period of time this last hour. There are people elated all over the country. I've seen such such happiness and spirit. Sometimes you don't see that, but this case is very important. I was elected on a historic mandate, but in recent months, we've seen a handful of radical left judges effectively try to overrule the rightful powers of the president to stop the American people from getting the policies that they voted for in record numbers. It was a grave threat to democracy, frankly, and instead of merely ruling on the immediate cases before them, these judges have attempted to dictate the law for the entire nation. In practice, this meant that if any one of the nearly 700 federal judges disagreed with the policy of a duly elected president of the United States, he or she could block that policy from going into effect or at least delay it for many years, tie it up in the court system. This was a colossal abuse of power which never occurred in American history prior to recent decades. And we've been hit with more nationwide injunctions than were issued in the entire 20th century together. Think of it, more than the entire 20th century, me. I'm grateful to the Supreme Court for stepping in and solving this very, very big and complex problem, and they've made it very simple. I want to thank Justice Barrett, who wrote the opinion brilliantly, as well as Chief Justice Roberts, and Justices Alito, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, and Thomas. Great people. Thanks for this decision, and thanks to this decision, we can now promptly file to proceed with numerous policies that have been wrongly enjoined on a nationwide basis. And some of the cases we're talking about would be ending birthright citizenship, which now comes to the fore. That was meant for the babies of slaves. It wasn't meant for people trying to scam the system and come into the country on a vacation. This was, in fact, it was the same date, the exact same date, the end of the Civil War. It was meant for the babies of slaves, and it's so clean and so obvious. But this lets us go there and finally win that case, because hundreds of thousands of people are pouring into our country under birthright citizenship, and it wasn't meant for that reason. It was meant for the babies of slaves. So thanks to this decision, we can now promptly file to proceed with these numerous policies and those that have been wrongly enjoined on a nationwide basis, including birthright citizenship, ending sanctuary city funding, suspending refugee resettlement, freezing unnecessary funding, stopping federal taxpayers from paying for transgender surgeries, and numerous other priorities of the American people. We have so many of them. I have a whole list. I'm not going to bore you, and I'm going to have Pam get up and say a few words, but there's really, she could talk as long as she wants, because this is a very important decision. This is a decision that covers a tremendous amount of territory. But I want to just thank again the Supreme Court for this ruling. It's a giant. It's a giant. And they should be very proud, and our country should be very proud of the Supreme Court today. And with that, I'd like you to listen to the words of Pam Bondi. She's an incredible attorney general. We're very proud of her. And as you know, Todd Blanche is with us, and we have so many others that worked on this case and other cases. And I think they're doing a great job. Pam, please say a few words.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you for fighting for all Americans. Americans are finally getting what they voted for. No longer will we have rogue judges striking down President Trump's policies across the entire nation. No longer. Today, in the 6-3 opinion, Justice Barrett correctly holds that the district court lacks authority to enter nationwide or universal injunctions. These lawless injunctions gave relief to everyone in the world instead of the parties before the court. As the Supreme Court held today, they turned district courts into the imperial judiciary. Active liberal judges have used these injunctions to block virtually all of President Trump's policies. To put this in perspective, there are 94 federal judicial districts. 5 of those districts throughout this country held 35 of the nationwide injunctions. Think about that, 94 districts, and 35 out of the 40 opinions with nationwide injunctions came from 5 liberal districts in this country. No longer. These injunctions have blocked our policies from tariffs to military readiness to immigration to foreign affairs, fraud, abuse, and many other issues. The judges have tried to seize the executive branch's power, and they cannot do that. No longer, no longer. And on immigration, on a side note, today marks 2,711 arrests on these terrorists and these gangs. Total arrest today with HS investigations. And thank you, Stephen Miller. Thank you to Homeland Security. Thank you to everyone working hand in hand with the FBI on all of these transnational gangs. TDA has been a huge terror to our country, as well as MS-13, as well as Sinaloa cartels. No longer, no longer. These injunctions have allowed district court judges to be emperors. They vetoed all of President Trump's power, and they cannot do that. This has been a bipartisan problem that has lasted 5 presidential terms, 5 different presidents, and it has ended today. We will continue to fight for President Trump's policies. I want to thank the Office of White House Counsel, Dave Warrington. You and your staff have been incredible. Our Solicitor General's office, John Sowers, Sarah Harris, and Todd Blanche and Emil Bovey. Todd's going to say a few words because we've had another major ruling today on transgender books and some other great wins that we've had. But no longer will they have this power in our country. It is the president's authority under
Chief, do I need to keep it going or should we stop? Chief?
Man, having technical difficulty.
No, I stopped it. I don't know if you want me to keep watching it.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you want me to keep watching it or?
No, I want to stop that one and pull up the damn it. Pull up the one I put in the back.
All right. Here's the one for 8:13. Opening a new tab. Steve, your mic. Oh God.
I don't know why this is doing this. Let me get out of this one.
Real bad, real bad. It's singing and everything. Yeah, that's because you had two. You put yourself on the piano twice.
Mic check.
Hey, hold up, man. Who was that? None of your business. Shout out to none of your business. See who he is, big dog. I see your old dude. Shout out to everybody, man. Over here, putting up with this interference.
All right, here we go.
Damn, that nigga said no audio from that sellout. What are you talking about?
Okay.
play it because Trump is always fun. I always love
Chief, you got to
his
mute.
love for America, his passion for our great nation, and his very humorous hyperbole that goes with his hair. So let's take a look at this first. And let's see, I'll make it a little bigger and I'll bump up the volume as we need to do with the YouTube stuff. And here we go. And it's not working. Maybe the
decision, an amazing decision, one that we're very happy about. This morning, the Supreme Court has delivered a monumental victory for the Constitution, the separation of powers, and the rule of law in striking down the excessive use of nationwide injunctions to interfere with the normal functioning of the executive branch. The Supreme Court has stopped the presidency itself. That's what they've done. And really, it's been an amazing period of time this last hour. There are people elated all over the country. I've seen such happiness and spirit. Sometimes you don't see that, but this case is very important. I was elected on a historic mandate, but in recent months, we've seen a handful of radical left judges effectively try to overrule the rightful powers of the president to stop the American people from getting the policies that they voted for in record numbers. It was a grave threat to democracy, frankly, and instead of merely ruling on the immediate cases before them, these judges have attempted to dictate the law for the entire nation. In practice, this meant that if any one of the nearly 700 federal judges disagreed with the policy of a duly elected president of the United States, he or she could block that policy from going into effect or at least delay it for many years.
Why doesn't he use my catchphrase? It's not that complicated, Donald. Unelected, black-robed, tyrannical, inferior federal district trial court judges. It's a mouthful, but it's accurate.
Tied up in the court system. This was a colossal abuse of power which never occurred in American history prior to recent decades. And we've been hit with more nationwide injunctions than were issued in the entire 20th century together. Think of it, more than the entire 20th century, me. I'm grateful to the Supreme Court for stepping in and solving this very, very big and complex problem, and they've made it very simple. I want to thank Justice Barrett, who wrote the opinion brilliantly, as well as Chief Justice Roberts, and Justices Alito, Gorsuch, Kavanaugh, and Thomas. Great people.
Not so great. Not so great are the three he doesn't mention, the three in the dissent, which are, of course, the primary dissent was authored by none other than Ketanji. Ketanji. How many Supreme Court justices does America need in all of its history who are named Ketanji? How many people named Ketanji contributed to the founding and building of America?
Terrible.
Could it be more than one? Could it be even one? Ketanji, I'm not a biologist. How would I know what a woman is? DEI Jackson.
Go ahead. What you say, Chief?
I hadn't heard that question about the Ketanji thing. I had to mute my mic. I couldn't refute anything he's saying about the Ketanji conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't refute that. So.
And of course, Justice Sonia, the wise DEI Latina Sotomayor, and let's not leave out Justice Elena. No, I've never been married and never had kids. Why do you ask? Kagan, who just 3 years ago was giving media appearances objecting to nationwide injunctions, but now she's in the dissent, defending them here. Oh, whose cow is being gored now, Elena? He doesn't mention them as great people.
Thanks for this decision, and thanks to this decision, we can now promptly file to proceed with numerous policies that have been wrongly enjoined on a nationwide basis. And some of the cases we're talking about would be ending birthright citizenship, which now comes to the fore.
By the way, I wish Trump wouldn't use this phrase, ending birthright citizenship. America does not have birthright citizenship. It did not have birthright citizenship before his executive order ending it. America has never, as a matter of constitutional law, had so-called birthright citizenship. It is not a thing. I will readily concede that I too thought it was a thing, because I was taught my entire life that if you're born on American soil, you're automatically an American citizen. It is nonsense. It is an utter lie. It is not what the 14th Amendment says. It is not what the 14th Amendment means. America has never had birthright citizenship, certainly not for invaders of our nation.
That was meant for the babies of slaves. It wasn't meant for people trying to scam the system and come into the country on a vacation. This was, in fact, it was the same date, the exact same date, the end of the Civil War. It was meant for the babies of slaves, and it's so clean and so obvious. But this lets us go there and finally win that case, because hundreds of thousands of people are pouring into our country under birthright citizenship, and it wasn't meant for that reason. It was meant for the babies of slaves. So thanks to this decision, we can now properly file to proceed with.
That is a great phrase, though. It's meant for the babies, the babies of slaves. I love how he puts that. I mean, you know, the left wants to call him racist for saying he's ending birthright citizenship. But how unracist can you be when you're just protecting the babies of slaves?
These numerous policies and those that have been wrongly enjoined on a nationwide basis, including birthright citizenship, ending sanctuary city funding, suspending refugee resettlement, freezing unnecessary funding, stopping federal taxpayers from paying for transgender surgeries, and numerous other priorities of the American people. We have so many of them. I have a whole list. I'm not going to bore you, and I'm going to have Pam get up and.
I love this transition. We have a whole list, and you know, his staff gave him the whole list to read. He's like, oh, screw this. I'm not reading this whole list. I'm not going to read the whole list. I don't want to bore you. I'm going to bring up Attorney General Pam Bondi to do that. Pam, could you please bore this audience?
Say a few words, but there's really, she could talk as long as she wants, because this is a very important decision. This is a decision that covers a tremendous amount of territory. But I want to just thank again the Supreme Court for this ruling. It's a giant. It's a giant. And they should be very proud. And our country should be very proud of the Supreme Court today. And with that, I'd like you to.
Okay, he's going to bring that lady up. We already heard her. What's next, Chief? Because I'm getting hungry.
All right, so I just got a few links in the back chat. I just want to pull up so that people can see it, and we're going to go over this one last time. Again.
All
So,
right. I mean,
the first thing is we're talking to Etum of.
Hey, Cuddy, are you available to do share screen? Probably not. Okay, what is this? All right. Okay, open a new tab. I'm gonna open them all up now. All right. Okay. Present. Share screen. Entire screen. On. Share. All right. Chief, you hitting the button? Chief, hit the button for the share screen. All right, there you go. You got it? There it is, Chief.
Yep. All right, let me blow it up a little bit.
What is it? American?
American.
Okay, American and noun. There's the noun up there at the top. And you got the adjective. That's all you're reading, right?
We're only talking about the American as a noun.
Okay, there it is.
In the 70s, originally one of the Aboriginal people discovered in the Western Hemisphere by Europeans, right? Originally name of the Native Americans, since resident of North America of European, originally British descent, right? So we can go to and then start applying that after 1765, according to them, right? So we're talking about originally applied to the Aborigines, right? So when we get into other, we can pull these things up, right? But I just wanted to pull up the etymology of America, right? And how long this has been applied to the Aborigines, right? So we get to this word slave, right? 1300s, we're talking about slave, a person who is chattel or property of another, right? From Old French, esclave, and directly from medieval Latin, esclavo, slave, source also of Italian chavo, French esclavo, Spanish, originally, what's that, esclave? Originally Slav, see Slav. Can we see Slav? Guys, crazy links in the chat.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
Slav. We see Slav, and I already pulled that book up about the Slavs. Where we go?
Yeah, click on the Slav real fast. We want to see
The what?
The Slav. It says see Slav. Click on it. All right, it's over here. All right. One of the people who inhabited most of Eastern Europe, late 14th century, Slavic from medieval. They said all that, right? Byzantine, Greek, So they're making up a lot of the Greek shit, but we'll get past that. From a shorten of Proto-Slavic, right? Proto-Slavic, Slovenia.
Slovenia, a Slav, which is properly related to Slavo word speech, which suggests the name originally identify a member of a speech. You got to mute. Community. Compared Old Church Slavic Nemesis Germans related to Nemu, dumb, Greek heterophonos, foreign, literally of different voice in Old English, Piat, which meant both race and language. Keep reading.
Yeah, a little bit.
Max Bassman, the authority for Slavic etymologies, rejects a connection to Slava glory fame, which, however, influenced Slava via folk etymology. This word is the Slav in personal names such as Russian, Maroslav, literally peaceful fame. Mislav, vengeful fame. Jaroslav, famed for fury. Zek, Bohuslav, God's glory. Latinized, Wenceslas, having greater glory, and is perhaps from pi, root clue to hear.
Hold on, real fast. So it says right here, that it gets into the English Slavs, right? The German Slavs, which these are all the same people. They're just French Slavs. So we just want to break that down. So it's the Spanish Slavs. These people were moved into these areas because they were slaves, right? You can read the rest of it if you want to, but we can go back into the slave thing because it's gonna just basically get back into this. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's the same thing. They're literally the same thing. So slave is a Slav. So the conversation is the same thing. No Kunta Kinte, no slave is a Slav. That's it. So it says the oldest written history of. Matter of fact, you can read it. I'm a mute, and then I just come in. Explain shit. We got to go through this again.
The oldest written history of the Slavs can be shortly summarized: myriads of slave hunts and enthrallment of entire peoples. The Slav was the most prized of human goods. With increased strength outside his marshy land of origin, hardened to the utmost against all privation, industrious, content with little good humor, and cheerful. He filled the Slav markets of Europe, Asia, and Africa. It must be remembered that for every Slavonic slave who reached his destination, at least 10 succumbed to inhuman treatment during transport and to the heat of the climate. Indeed, Ibrahim, 10th century, himself in all probability a slave dealer, says, and the Slavs cannot travel to Lombardy on account of the heat, which is fatal to them, hence their high price. Keep going, Chief.
Um, let's see. It just I wanna set it up for the other thing that I sent you. When it just comes to just all the people that you were telling Rob, the Croatians, all these
Yeah.
Slavs, period,
Yeah.
right? So
Yep.
Serbs, Croatians, all that Baltics, Slavonic people. These are just you're close to the Baltic Sea, like you know what I mean. So it doesn't mean you're still not the same people over here. Um, and they were ethnic cleansing people up until the 1990s. That's why we had to go over there, to save them, right? So the word family, right? Servants of a household, from Latin familia, family servants, domestic collectively, the servants in a household. Thus, also members of a household, the estate, property, the household, including relatives and servants. Abstract noun formed from formalist servant, slave, which is of unknown origin. No, it's not. You know where Slavs and slaves come from. You guys are interchangeable. Okay. The Latin word rarely appears in the sense parents with their children, for which
Sorry.
for which domus, see domestic, so we're talking about domus, we're talking family, was used. Derivatives of formulas included formula, serving woman, maid, right? Formulantier, in the matter of a servant, formula, servitude, family. So you remember when we were talking about the word slave, it had an F, like F and S's were changed at a certain time period. That was the 1800s, right? When they were forming this alphabet and putting the words together. So it was flame, slavery, slave, family, right? Because once again, America is the land of the free, the home of the brave. This has never been. The slaves came here to get free from their persecution, their enthrallment. What we're seeing is rights being given to foreigners. So when Trump says slave baby, we understand who only the slaves are, and he understands that what he's saying. That trust me, he is a descendant of a slave baby. He is a Slav. So when they talk about birthright citizen, nobody with a right mind is going to tell you that it applies to so-called people of color here in America. Nobody's going to tell you that, right? So it didn't apply in 1868. So that's another way for them to give rights to the newly freed people who just got emancipated. So that's what we're dealing with, right? And they're just writing a narrative. Slave, they people just gonna start talking about. That's why dude was laughing. It's like we're gonna make it seem like it's us. When okay, birthright citizenship doesn't apply to us. So of course they're not talking about us. Oh, it tells you in the thing. But if you want to close it out with going back to the 14th Amendment, get to the part where it says Indian not tax, right? So once again, I explain this. I'm just gonna keep explaining it. No matter how hard you try to place Indian in that time period, the cross referencing of that doesn't match up. So when people are saying, shout out to y'all that y'all are seeing something written, you're not seeing it written before it was created. The alphabet wasn't created in the 1500s in this form. They're just giving you the new rendition. If I translate something, I can also change the definition of it, right? Especially if I'm giving you the 17th edition of this dictionary. Well, it's not the first edition of it, it's the 17th edition. So editions mean rewrites. So when we're talking about Noah Webster, for instance, or whatever, a lot of things that are applied to, there'd be the 1800 dictionary, but stuff is in there from 2000s, you know what I'm saying? But still apply as if they were written in 1828. So when we get to the 1828 definition of American, you know what I'm saying? Start putting in other things with the copper colored people. Say, well, who are we talking about? Well, they're applying copper colored to the Americans, Negroes to Americans. So at the time, 1800 to 1900, we had a classification as Americans. Remember, they are applying to be Americans in 1868. We don't have to apply to be Americans. We still don't. We just apply to be counted within a system in the 20th century, not in the 1830s, not in the 1868. What documentation were we signing up for in 1868? See what I'm saying? Because it didn't exist then. So the Racial Integrity Act, I think I put that in there in the back too. So when we're talking about the Racial Integrity Act, that's 1924, that's not 1868. And then also, we could go even further, Sister Bethy, before 1924, they had another rewrite of this. You know, we're talking 1890s. See what I'm saying? So, you know what? I was trying to link this scholarly of colonization in there real fast, Bethy. One second, and I'll read that, and we get up. We can. I don't know what cut, guys. I'm gonna call them real fast. Shy Apples, what up, though? None of your business. Peace to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all. Rewritten, so was the Bible. There you go. I mean, that just don't even make sense not to understand that. How you feel about the courts, and genocide. I mean, you gotta have the battle within your brain first, though. If you don't have that, you can go in the courts, just keep saying dumb shit like we've been saying. You know what I'm saying? Hey, black, we the black farmers. Hey, we black doing this.
Okay, I'm back. What's the next thing you want me to share to you?
Well, that's crazy. The Racial Integrity Act was back there.
Yeah, here it comes. Your mic sounds bad.
Sure.
There it is. I'm eating, so I'm gonna mute my mic and eat if I pass out.
I ain't gonna be long with this. Hey, Racial Integrity Act 1924, an attack on indigenous identity. That's it. I don't need to say nothing else. What did you say?
There's nothing else to say.
Like, I don't need to say much more of that. I think when just as it pertains to us getting relief, right? And I want to address some stuff in the chat room too while you eating, Sister Betty. Before I forget. But when we're talking about the Racial Integrity Act, right, there's terminologies that didn't exist even in 1924, like African American or Native American, right? So, but when you're seeing things written back in time that have these concepts like black, like white, you have to have a red flag. Who wrote this? Why are they writing this back in time? Because they're writing narratives back in time, right? To fit the narrative, to justify why they are in this position right now, and you're in the position you're in. They're justifying this, and what's crazy is these are the religious people that have the religious undertone to say why this is happening. I don't do it. It's gonna be bad, okay? Because we were educated in these religious. What's the word I want to use?
Indoctrination.
The word I want to use though, institutions. That's the right word, right? So you go back and trace everything, yeah. And so even these people taking over, even the institutions and things that we already had, you know, taking them over and destroying them. and then feel me, because they don't want us to control things, whether it's the TV stations, I mean not TV stations, but the newspapers that were giving our people information. They had to take that over.
My question is, okay, if these people ran from their country, Chief, for religious persecution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where did they get the damn religion from where their own country doesn't acknowledge it and they left so they could come somewhere else and practice it? Where did they get it from?
Well, I just wanted to say they didn't say you're running from religious persecution, right? So that's just their concept. They were leaving. Okay, listen, it wasn't nothing for them there. Wood, they were having problems with wood, and so people froze to death. They had famine. We're talking Europe. I ain't talking Africa.
That's what I'm talking about. They're the ones who leave their country for religious persecution.
But this is
so
the 60s
where did they get
right?
their religion from?
Well, no, you talking religious persecution, right? So remember, they're making it seem like that religion and all that stuff has been over there since, you know what I mean? And that there's something that come from them. They don't have I just say this, like they the most non-religious Europeans are the most atheist motherfuckers on the planet. Right now. Right. So come on, think about it. So if we're the spiritual people and the stuff here, and they come here to get it, they're just when they rewrote everything and took it back over there, they made up King James. If you believe that Jesus is not real, how can you say King James? How does that make sense to anybody that's listening right now? If that J didn't exist for Jesus, how the fuck does it exist for James? This is not religion. This is just an observation. This is not what you say, Cut. This is not racism. This is historianism. I need to know, like, when we talk about the King James version, when was it translated from German to English for us? And if you really do the research on that, you're not emotional, if you think that King James character existed and he was a steward, and because you've seen a steward on your family tree, now King James is your great grandfather, and he exists because you've seen steward somewhere and they wrote it down on a piece of paper. So if you can say that these are parables, then just maybe look into it, because England has never been strong enough still to this day. I always be thinking about that. It'd be like, yo, what they talking about? We whoop their ass. There's no time in history where England could ever think that they can whoop us. France and Spain, Portugal, put together can whoop us. They don't have, bro, it don't even make sense. It's just stupid. So, but if they tell us that they came and breathed on us and a million of us died with no evidence of that murder scene, but they could show us 12 million of them coming here after 1861 being set free in Russia. Another more millions of them coming from Hungary. All these other places where they were having civil wars over there. How is this happening when you're slaves until the 20th century in Europe? How are you owning niggas? How? When niggas are owning you everywhere on the planet, even in America, that they have to have the Mann Act created. Once again, we didn't have the Mann Act. They had to create it for you. And now later attached to Cassie and Jane Doe.
Really?
Man, this man is crazy.
I am. They told me crazy. It's their fault. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Straight smoke. Real talk. Hiker. That's what I'm saying, man. Like that's what I'm on, y'all. Bro.
I see you, Keena.
Keena, send her the link, Pat. My son straight.
Shit, I don't even know how to fucking send the link. I'm on my phone.
This is diabolical.
Oh yeah, I do. I do know how to do that.
Terrible.
Oh no, if I look, man, you know how this shit be doing. Put it in the man. I'm muted up.
I'll put it in there. We ain't got that much space anyway. I was saving some space, y'all, for some people supposed to come in here, but apparently
I can get off so people can come up, Chief.
9. Whenever you ready.
Yeah, because I was about to get ready to pass out.
Hey, man. What happened to the party? Ain't it Saturday night? Are you in the mix tonight?
Nah, I ain't in the mix for real. I'm not in the mix for real.
Hey, it's an inside joke. Hey, y'all. We like to have fun now, but yeah, shit. We can absolutely came through. What the hell's going on?
All right, so
Jack came. I seen Jack in the chat room.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down so other people can come up. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Bethy.
Okay.
I put in there. I had some more shit but it's all good. We'll get it to the next time.
Man, did I fuck up your bill?
9. Man, we've been here for we done dropped. We've been here 3 hours. I think we done dropped some. I don't think they appreciate it though, cuz. Real talk. I ain't seen no.
What about I want to go to sleep? The other eye wants to drink some zesty on.
Terrible. Press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. And put a number 1 beside that. Yeah, I mean, y'all be acting shy though when I be seeing y'all on other platforms. Hey, y'all, sometimes I just be having to say it sometimes because I don't be knowing I be at. This shit's all the same to me. You know what I'm talking about? I see you same niggas in other chat rooms, and then so y'all don't be wanting to put that goat and that number 1 in there. Y'all be acting weird. Hey, cut. I told him, man, I'm about to start treating people how they treat me. I'm gonna fuck with who fuck with me. You hear me?
That's right.
Hey, that's only fair, man. I fuck with y'all a long way, man. I ain't gonna let nobody say nothing about y'all if you ain't never hit a link or nothing. If they just, you know what I'm talking about. I think, sheesh, Hiker, what we on around here? What they got going on, man? Lotus, Edward, what up, though? Yeah, shout out to Edward, man.
What'd you do? Put the link in the chat.
Nah, I ain't putting the link in the chat. Nah, man, I ain't put shit in the chat. No, listen, think about it. We still got Daffy Duck up there. Fuck that. How about that? I'm standing on it. Nigga, I know.
We need to knock the beak off that motherfucker.
Hey, listen. Hey, I have way more heat. I know me and Bethy dropped some heat tonight. Fuck you mean? That nigga gone. I got a song to get out there. How about that? I will get out a song. Don't be mad at me. I'll treat you like you treat me. Go.
Freestyle. What the hell you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, hey. What that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those fellas need? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you in hella weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seeds, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra and a referee. I gave everybody a slice, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yeah, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Yeah, Miles G.
Hey, my man, you gonna have to leave and come back.
Yeah.
Your phone ain't connect. So all you gotta do is leave and come back.
Big Chief, what up, though? Shout out to the guys, man. How y'all doing?
What'd you do? Put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I put it in there. Old dude, OG called him.
Nigga, old dude ain't coming up though. He acting like you want to come up.
I'm saying he ain't gonna come up though. Yeah, I put it in for old dude, man.
And then you got straight smoke talking about, yeah, nigga, let's go.
Some of y'all got OG status, y'all. Some of y'all got OG status. I can't say that. I gotta, yeah. Some of y'all know who y'all are. Shout out to old dude. Y'all get OG status.
Get that money,
man. Hey, man. Speaking of that, man, y'all gotta tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. Yo, I'm trying to beat you the nigga of the year this year, man. What the fuck? Cut, you a hater. Cut is still winning in the run. Hey, y'all, Cut, I'm gotta say this, y'all. I've been slacking. It's y'all fault once again, but I'm gonna take full responsibility.
Hey, nigga, I'll be doing big work, nigga.
His trophy for his last year. He is the reigning nigga of 2024, y'all. Nigga of the year, right? And listen, you guys, we want to highlight the things that you guys are doing to become, be on the eligible to be nigga of the year too. Big Dog LG is definitely in the running for nigga of the year.
Right.
Hey,
bro, hold up. I got a question to ask Big Dog.
Okay. Straight smoke. Another brother. Yeah. So we want y'all to know it's just a friendly competition between brothers, man. So it's all love. So I just want you guys to know that you guys are part of the running too. We just don't be telling y'all.
Yeah, you just gotta get out there and do something.
We have y'all in a disadvantage. So just want to let you know, all y'all too niggas, Hiker, you too, all you niggas, Lotus, you niggas, all you niggas, old dude, you niggas is all in the running for niggas. Yeah. So get off your ass or start showing us. Oh, I start showing them for y'all. You said what?
Hey, but you know what? Yeah, everybody's in the running of the nigga of the year. All you have to do is just get out there and just start helping people, man, and let brothers know what you're doing. Because once we all are doing something, that make it to where they can't say shit about us. We are out here actually making it happen and trying to raise the bar in what we do outside.
Yup, Lotus, nigga of the year. Enos, what up? Another nigga of the year.
Big dog. How you doing, big dog?
I'm bad for not telling y'all earlier.
Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising. Power
Big
to the
dog.
motherfucking people.
We thought
What's
y'all would just
good?
get it. Hey, dude, we thought y'all just get it osmosely. Like y'all just get it. Like, wait a minute, we competing too. So my bad, y'all. So this is half the year already go. So that you know that you in the running for nigga of the year. Okay, my bad. But back to cuts. Fucking belt though. So if y'all don't mind,
Yeah, I ain't got my shit, man.
or his trophy or something. So we gotta come up with a little committee or something, man, to get cut his last year rating of nigga of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, his plaque,
Nigga, I want a belt.
piece of chicken, like a belt, like Pastor Troy belt, like the Rock in there, John Jones belt.
I want a belt. Nigga, I want to be that
Taxi
belt.
house belt,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, Mike check. Mike check. That nigga want a WWE belt. That's the belt he want. What's up?
Hey, he gotta have a nigga in the middle of that motherfucker smiling with some gold teeth that spin, nigga. I want to spin the nigga.
See, he want extra nigga shit. He niggas.
He said he wants some extra nigga shit.
Oh no.
Nigga, I got that belt, nigga.
And Genie 7. What up though? Shout out to you. Yeah, yes. Hey, shout out that's right. Y'all don't mind, get them likes up. Maybe we can get out of the honky hole.
I didn't quit being lazy, getting my laptop, man. But I feel like I want to sleep.
No, listen, bro. See, when you telling the truth, I got laptops, but see, these ain't fast enough. These ain't strong enough for this guy. Stuff like that. He wants me to do, y'all. So this is keep it real. So this, the bill is over here. You know what I mean? So
Niggas get to talk about time. I gotta be real. Y'all get to talk about constitutional law, man. I'm telling you, you might as well be motherfucking singing a lullaby.
Salute to you, Goat. Salute to you, Cuddy. Salute to you, Big Dog 3LG. Sister Bethy, I hate that I missed you. What's going on with y'all?
Salute. What's good? Straight smoke. What's
It
good?
ain't nothing straight smoke, man. Old dude said I want a bowl of goose. Hey man, hey, I ain't gonna front, man. As a chef, man, I know some Indian chefs, and they be up in there cooking that goose scoop.
That's crazy.
That shit is
If I could,
spice heavy, nigga.
if I could, can we throw another belt on the line? How about entrepreneurship of the year? How about entrepreneurship of the year?
What? I tell you, I don't know about that.
How about that?
I don't know about that.
Where are entrepreneurs?
I don't know about that.
Well,
how would we judge? You know what I'm saying? What would be how would we
criteria? I like that. That's a good question, Kat.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I said it wouldn't be a good idea is because how would we judge? What would be the criteria? And that would have niggas have to be up in your real business.
Okay, so that means that we're not going to trust, we're going to verify. How about simple? Verify the business. The business is always verified. How about that? How about that?
I like the idea, but motherfuckers gotta be willing.
You ain't gotta be that involved in your
But there's a degree of booty in the air, motherfucker gonna have to be accepted.
Hey, if you off the books, you might not want to,
Under the table ass niggas.
Yeah, what up, man?
Loaded. If I could ask another question, did anybody see Speaker Mike Johnson? I tried to get this across other people. Did you see Speaker Mike Johnson make the definitive statement? Oh man, wow.
And he said,
That
"Oh
mic sound
man,
crazy.
that Steve Holiday got the feedback cracking."
Oh shit! Hold on, yeah, I'm about to do something else. This is crazy.
Okay,
And
did any
my mic's always messed up.
Nigga, I'm talking about for the last motherfucking 5 years.
Not no damn 5 years. That shit ain't that, man. That's cheap.
did anybody see Speaker Mike Johnson make the definitive between Aboriginals and African Americans?
No,
I
pull it up.
tried to bring this up before. He definitely did it.
Straight smoke.
Right before the
Nigga.
big beautiful bill got passed. Before the big beautiful bill got passed, he actually did it. He made the definitive distinction between Aboriginals and African Americans.
Okay, what
And
the
that's
fuck
all
did you say, my nigga?
I had to say that. Just what I. What's up, Cuddy? Say it again.
I'm saying you said he made the distinctions between Aboriginals and African Americans, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give us what he said and the context surrounding it.
Okay, he said, and I quote, "We had more in the Republican Party support from," and I just take it for what it is, what I'm saying, "from black and African Americans."
Hold up, though. You
Black
said he made
and
hold up. You said he made a distinction between African Americans and Aboriginals.
no, okay. So I'm gonna say this again. He distinctly said that they had more support from black people and African Americans.
Okay, all right. Give me the connection to give me the connection between what you just said and what you said starting the conversation off.
Okay, so he clearly stated that the federal government knows who are, if you will, African Americans versus what they want to call black people. When he said that is saying including, this is not my euphemism. This is straight off of what aired out on terrestrial satellite radio. He made the clear distinction that they know the difference between black folks and African Americans.
Okay, do you realize you said, man, he made this distinction between African Americans and Aboriginal? And I'm trying to get you to make the
Yes,
distinction
sir.
between.
I know. I'm saying. All
Just
I'm saying is that he made a clear distinction. All I'm saying is he made it clear.
Who ordained Mike to be thesaurus? But here you go.
Look at the universal God and the ancestors sparing the nigga. Hey, niggas get to figure out shit so fucking fast they forget, nigga. They get what they say.
Universe booted him, man. Damn.
Now he'll be back, man. You know persistence with the bullshit.
I'm trying to figure out. He said Mike Johnson. Mike Johnson.
Man, I couldn't
Who the hell
get
is that?
any of that shit. Man.
That's Chief. That's your peoples, man. Who the hell is Mike Johnson? Mike
Shout
Johnson.
out to Straight Smoke, man. He be trying to drop the knowledge. I ain't gonna front. He be dropping some knowledge. But
What happened to him, man? You what? Damn. Take
Mike
something.
check.
I
Mike
didn't
check,
do
nigga.
anything to him, man. The universal God and the 5G cell phone towers did it to him.
That's crazy.
You
Mike
know,
check.
Oh, dude, what kind of kitchen you in, man? What kind of food you cooking?
Real quick, Chief. Mike check. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What's good, Cut? What you wanted to ask me, man? I'm just
Big Dog
man.
curious.
Philly, what up, man?
Listen. I wanted to see because I know you've been having that motherfucking farm number for a long time now. I want to. What
No.
the fuck?
Wait a
What the
minute.
fuck are
What?
you like?
Hey, shit, bro. I'm supposed to
Yeah.
call him and ask him about that, man.
We about to start. We about to start the shit. Nah, we ain't starting no shit. But I'm curious because we've been over here
Yeah.
about to get ready to get on the farm numbers, and Alabama man just be like, nah, nigga, just do what the fuck we say. And I'd be like, hold up, old nigga, what the fuck? Tell me what I'm doing first and why. And shit like that. But I know you've been having the farm number at least a year. Am I correct, Big Dog?
Yes, sir.
Man, is that shit? Man, tell us the pros and cons, man. Tell us what you done got, nigga. How much riches? How much riches?
Zero profit, my brother. But basically, Cut. Me and my wife made a decision. We're not going to do farming on this property right here. Basically, I got to finish that basement and I'm going to flip that. And basically, my next property is going to be a farming property, brother. But I had
God,
to make
Wait.
a decision. But I did do the farming farm number. I got my farm number, and like I said, me and my wife made a decision that we ain't gonna do it on this land. We want more land. So basically,
most
I got my
definitely.
farm number, and I'm still, encouraging people to get into, farmland or
Right.
Although
property
I got my
ownership.
hand up though, cut. I gotta
You
ask a
know
I'm
what I
question.
gonna
mean?
shut up,
Since you don't ask the questions now, I gotta ask
nigga. This your question, nigga.
some
Go ahead,
bullshit.
y'all got it.
Yeah.
No,
I
bro,
hear.
it's not my question in the public. It's not until we was go. All right, so I gotta ask. Yeah, it is my question.
I
But I
got a
got more
question. Can we
questions
make
though.
Bobby Knight the scarecrow on the farm?
Okay.
Okay, now this is going off the rails, is it not?
Yeah, it is. No, cause like so we talking this farm number,
My
right?
bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So big
You
dog,
all right?
maybe
You
you just
all right?
not applying yourself, big bro. Like you might not be applying it. Cause listen, think about it from this perspective, right? A farm, like I'm just playing. Well, I'm asking questions because I don't know, right? But just from what I do know, right, that you could just have like a little personal farm, like growing some stuff, but getting this farm number would protect certain things. It that is there a benefit? Have you seen? You said it's profit ain't really about profit, but also if something's not being taken from you, or you have rights that have been taken from you, are there any benefit from doing it?
Yes, it is benefits of doing it, tax credits, and also like
There you go.
basically, like some people, like you just said, some people start a personal garden. You know, basically, my number one priority with this property was to make a profit off of it and flip. You know what I
Hello.
mean?
But
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 yes, it is.
does the farm number still protect under
It
the taxes and
benefits
stuff that you're saying, whether you grow something or not?
the farm number. You know what I mean? Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So doing it is beneficial. So that is a plus and not a negative or zero. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, it's a plus. It's a plus, my brother.
I got you. So you need to apply yourself better, big bro.
Hey, not a problem with that, brother. Like, I know what my
I was gonna
priorities
call you
was.
tomorrow, man, and tell you like we got
Nah,
busy. That's
Chief.
what I called you
I
yesterday.
knew what. Hey, real
Hey,
quick,
man,
Mike
I
check,
was told to
Mike
tell you to
check.
apply yourself,
I
nigga.
I can hear you, big dog.
Okay,
I can hear
all
you,
I
big
want to
dog.
say, I knew what my priorities was when I got this property.
Hey,
My
OTK, you
priorities
too,
was
nigga.
doubling up my money and
I
fixing
told
it
you
up
got his
and
number.
flipping it.
Hey, hold up. Keep holiday. You can't hear that
All right.
nigga, big dog.
Not really. My bad.
Okay, yeah, you were saying. Go ahead, big dog.
What you
Yeah, I
say?
was saying basically before I got into the farming program, me and my wife had a plan for this property that we just bought. with the unfinished basement. You know what I mean? Finish the basement and flip it and double our money and buy more farmland. You know what I mean? I'm in
That's right.
a gated community, so it ain't much I can do as far as farming. I could have done the personal shit, but you know what I mean? I had a plan before I got into the farmers group, and me and my
Right.
wife sticking with our plan.
That's
Flipping
right.
this property, making a profit, doubling our money, then going for what we really want, 20 or 25 acres. I'm on 6 acres. That's not enough for me.
Word.
When
I
I
got you.
do it, I want to do it right.
Mm.
So, you know,
Big dog, can I ask you a question?
I'm still
Can I ask you a
encouraging
question?
people to get land and get into the farmers program. Yes, sir. You can ask me.
Okay, I don't. I believe it varies by state. I believe it varies by state, but you have to have anything over from 11 acres to consider it a farm.
Huh?
No,
That's
No, no, sir.
I
no,
said
no.
it varies by. I said it. Excuse me, sir. Pause. I said it varies by state.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Watch your
I'm
motherfucking
asking.
mouth.
What?
calm down. Calm
Oh,
down.
You that nigga said, excuse me, sir. Pause. No, excuse me, sir. Watch your mouth. Let's go.
I said it varies by state. What didn't you
Nah.
hear?
Uh I don't even think it
Can,
varies by
hey,
state.
hey, cut.
No,
Can
no,
I
no,
answer
no.
that
Hold on, hold on,
question?
hold on, hold on, hold
hey,
on.
man, what up, man?
Let me let me talk to my nigga straight smoke so we get what I'm saying. He said it varied by state, but what we're talking about, brother, straight smoke, is the federal farm number in the program
Farm.
they have.
Right.
So that's one umbrella, sir. Go ahead.
Right. So what I was
Hey, straight
alluding
smoke,
to.
real quick, straight
Oh yes,
smoke. I
sir.
got you,
Yes,
brother.
sir.
I got you. You
Mm.
know, it does vary by state to state, but what we're encouraging people to do is even if you have
Eagle Eye is in the motherfucking house. I'm
a
sorry, go ahead.
small backyard, we're
Oh,
still
shit.
encouraging people to get into the farming program. Start farming whatever you can.
Hey
It don't matter
man.
if you have a half an acre
Tell him about the
or
duck,
20
cut.
acres.
Hey, hold up.
Right. But
Hold up. We got a public service announcement. We got a green duck in the top right hand corner, and apparently Chief Holiday don't want to get
Hold
rid
on,
of
nigga. I'm
Daffy.
about to send you my. Hold on. Fuck that. I'm about to send you mine right now, so you can pay for it. Fuck
Eagle
that.
Eye.
Hold
We
on. I'm about
about
to
to
send the money right
we
now.
about to
Fuck
pay
that.
we about to pay the way to
Oh,
make sure
fuck
you
that.
get up in here right now.
I'm about to send you money right now, so we ain't gonna. I don't want y'all to think we don't have the
All right,
money for the
nigga.
green
Hey,
duck.
it's a
So I just
hundred
want y'all to
bucks.
know that.
It's $100 because I owed last month.
Oh shit.
He funny as hell,
Nah, I'm
boy.
fucking with you. I'm
Hey,
sorry
I
for
just
that
got to my
intervention.
spot. I'm gonna drop down. Let Eagle Eye on. I'm gonna drop
Nah,
down. Get
hold
his ass.
on, man. We about to pay
No
for
man,
this shit. We about to open this shit up.
I would pay
Oh
for it,
shit.
man. My bad. I'm playing with
We
y'all.
about to open this shit up, nigga. We Eagle Eye. Y'all can always donate to Only Builders, Cut Tack, or something like that. It's applicable.
Man.
You gonna bust the kitty
We
bank
can't even
open?
get absolutely in there right now, man. I'll go out the back for a second.
Man, this shit, nah, man, hell nah, nigga. We about to get right.
Hold on, come on, sit to you, man.
have a great day, y'all. Y'all got
Hey,
it.
shit.
I'll drop
Hey,
down. Y'all make
Straight
sure
smoke.
y'all get everybody y'all
Hold
need
up,
up.
we
nigga.
just started the
Quick,
$5 challenge
quick,
though.
quit acting
We ain't
like that,
arguing.
young
Say
man.
on straight smoke.
You in the conversation too, you successful landowner.
Right. Yeah, we gotta talk about it. Like we gotta talk about some real shit. For real. Like, but I think though, like when we talking about the 14th Amendment and things like of that nature, man, like that needs to be talked about. Like the importance of that. Like I said, we got more shit that we're gonna get into a little bit tonight too, y'all. So remember that. This nigga, I'm gonna go out too. Absolutely. Peace to God, man. How you feeling, brother?
Bang, 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 balance, fellas.
Bang bang.
I hope everybody's feeling
Brother?
great.
Absolutely. What's going on with it?
Bang, bang, straight smoke. Go, what's happening, Cal?
What it do, man? How you feeling?
Awesome sauce, man. You already know. Just get it started.
Yes, sir.
Bang,
But
bang, straight.
we were going
Yeah,
over
man.
earlier. Was going over the immigration progression of it, right? And then we're just going over, like, you know, when they started in the 1790s, right? How it didn't apply to us in the 1790s, and they're specifically saying who it applied for, right? But how they are using the fact that, like, they were applying it for just any immigrants, and, you know, they was giving the immigrants coming from Europe, you know, this thing, but it didn't have no color to it. They're just applying, they're writing the color back in time. So when pale skinned people try to say, oh, it's 1790, this one they made white a thing, a status. No, it wasn't. It's still not a goddamn status in America, legally, lawfully, nothing. It's a social play. It's not in no books, nothing. And as well as when we talk about freedom, they were escaping slavery to come to freedom in America. But it was conditions to their freedom. And then after they got free, they still didn't have rights to vote, to do these things, because just like people come here now, so they just kept perfecting, but they can also, through that time, take things away. So when they're taking birthright citizenship away from these people, y'all gotta understand they're taking it from them, not from us. Because we don't have to have birthright citizenship. It's not, has nothing to do with us. Naturalizing to this country has nothing to do with us, but they conflate family law into that. So once we got into the adult, any roles from the birth certificates and stuff like that, that put us in this system. And they're writing terminologies like Indian back in the 1700s, and it wasn't there in the 1700s, 1300s, when it wasn't there in the 1300s, to disassociate us away from that, because now they can say Indians are Native Americans, and now they're writing Native American concepts and time periods, and African Americans in time periods. Oh, well, you were these people in this time period. Oh, yeah, we know they were Negroes, but they were mixed. Huh? See what I'm saying? And they're using sleight of hand. So shout out to Absolutely, man. Got Eagle Eye in the back, man. I'm going to let him in and let y'all top it up for a second.
Bang, bang, chief, go. Yeah, that is pretty major. Just talking about this whole immigration and all these different titles. I think that's what has the Aboriginal community going so stir crazy. So many different titles, but we're talking about the same people. And now it seems like we're clashing over the title, but we're still the same people. Yeah, man. So, and again, if we bring it all the way up to like 1924, the Racial Integrity Act, that is the only legal terminology we have on documentation in law where they were changing our name from something to something. And neither one of those names were either of our names. So I think that was color is what they were calling us 1924. So there was no Negro before color. That's something that they made up after this whole 1924 Racial Integrity Act. Now, we did have the Mann Act. Again, that would have been called the White Act if there were white people being called white people back then. It wouldn't have been called the Mann Act, which came
Absolutely. Can I ask you a serious question?
Absolutely.
All right. So knowing what's precedented in the how they're wording things, knowing what's precedent in how they're wording things, will you concur that the only thing they have done was put themselves in a position to say that they are in control of the narrative?
Yeah, that's all they've done. And what makes them in control of the narrative is being the writers of the history. And also the historians have created a caste system. So now, let's say your mom or your dad dies and the child don't know the history of what's going on. So now they have to go underneath a caste system, and they're also going underneath somebody else's history. So they're starting anew if the parents didn't pass down hey, we're the owners, we're the rulers.
Okay, real quick, real quick. I want to stop you real quick. I just want to ask this one question: is this a theologian caste system?
No, because the theologian would have came after. So before you gotta have some dudes come up with a plan to even have religion become a school. So now you got to go to school to be a religious leader, a theologian. So, but first you need some men with a plan to say, let's give these people a belief. So religion is part of the caste system, not the creator of the caste system.
I wasn't saying it was the creator. I'm following a simple timeline that would suggest that you had to come up with the hierarchy, theologians, and then science. Because all three of those entities work together as far as I'm concerned. How do you feel about that?
Okay, I concur with what you're saying on that note. Yeah, once they put a theocracy in place, of course, those people that they put in that predicament still have to follow the guidelines of who created the big show. And again, these theologians are part of the big show. They're not running the big show. Like no preacher runs a show. They're being told how to run the show from the Bible. That's been it's an authenticated Bible. Only certain people can print the Bible that everybody's reading from, which is the King James version. What is it
So
called?
what I was alluding to, I'm sorry to cut your I'm sorry to cut your wisdom, but I have to say this because if you look back at anything of historical record, so to speak, I'm not one for this, but I just have to acknowledge this. They always sought out people that deal with black magic and anything of that nature, right?
Right.
Anything of that nature, dealing with some kind of magic, if you will. This shit didn't work. Let's just say I'm a firm believer that shit didn't work. They just had to sell themselves. You know, totem pole type shit. You follow where I'm coming from? Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that in order to be on the top of the food chain to convince the person that's running the food chain, you have to substantially say that you are a part of the food chain. So I'm looking at it from the fact that motherfuckers could have been lying all along, but you know what? I have to convince that person that they and I know what I'm talking about, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So I would not be on the lower end of the caste system. I'm trying to be realistic. Listen to me. I got a saying in my household, okay? If logic cannot be applied on both ends, then it's propaganda. Would you agree with that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely agree. So again, like what Chief was saying, prior to like the 1900s, there was no stamped you a nigga, you a Negro, you're black, or you're white. There was no stamped these congregation of people as this label of people. So yeah. So when we
Hey,
get
man.
under that, yeah.
Hey, hold up, man. We was talking about that farm number. I want to make sure that Eagle Eye be able to talk. Where's Eagle Eye at? Oh, he dropped off. Oh shit! I just came. Well, I'm gonna bring Tayshawn back. Y'all continue. My bad.
Yeah. What's up, DJ Cuttack? Balance team.
Shout out to you, absolutely. I appreciate you, brother.
Bang bang. And I did just see like 3 days ago, the funniest thing came across my feed. I saw that Trump told Elon, I might have to deport your ass. I said, what? I said, what is going on in the cracker nation?
Man, Trump ain't that, man. He that nigga.
Yo, yeah, it's so funny. And I get what he's going like, hey, none of you guys are safe at the same time, even though they're playing on the same team, I do think that these guys do be warring with each other for power as well.
Brother Nazir, hey man, tell that nigga pull the checkbook out, man, so we get the duck up off the page.
Right.
I was gonna bring the turntables out, man, but man, I'll be like, fuck a duck.
Hey, you hilarious.
Huh?
I said you funny as hell. I just caught what you were saying.
I'm fucking with Steve Holiday. Enemies Public, man. How you doing, my brother Nazir? Let me put the link out there for the guy.
Me. I ain't got
man,
to talk to motherfuckers.
Hey, what happened to Straight Smoke, man? Because y'all was building. Straight Smoke, man. Hey, man. And you actually agreed with the nigga, man. I be finding it hard sometimes.
Well, you know what? I know he was just saying what I was saying in reverse, but re-saying it again in a different way. So, yeah, you got to agree with him so you don't go too far down the rabbit.
You might have helped me. In future conversations, I might need to listen to that nigga in reverse.
Right. It be on that vice versa chronology. You listen to your sentences there to you backwards.
Yeah, man, I might have to listen to that nigga while looking in the mirror or something. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, man.
Nah, shout out to Straight Smoke, man. I'll be fucking with Straight Smoke, man. But all in all, the brother's a good brother, you know what I'm saying? And he's working hard for his family, so shout out to Straight Smoke.
Man, very intelligent, man. So he just wants the crowd to hear it in a different way. So he repeats it back to you in agrees to what you're saying. Just building off of it.
I'm just gonna start listening to that nigga in reverse, like make sure that nigga's in reverse. Straight Smoke, you hear me talking about your boy. Big dog, I just pulled you up. Straight Smoke, your mic work.
Speaking on that Straight Smoke, you good? Tayshaun, you good? You good?
The Confederate Don. Let's get on that shit, Confederate Don. Hey, I don't know what to say about your legit accused. What about that book of legit accused, nigga? Y'all know about the book of legit accused?
Never heard of it.
Hey, man,
I know it's that drop, whatever it is.
Legit accused. My man was like, yeah, man, the legit accused. And I'm like, what the fuck is that, nigga? I'm thinking this nigga is about to tell me about some kind of Mormon motherfucking Mormon ass motherfucking, what is them niggas that be Amish motherfuckers or some shit, right? This motherfucker said the legit accused is the barbecue community, my nigga. You know what
I say what you're saying.
He said the legit accused. Think I love it. Hey, that shit is diabolical. Hey, Eagle Eye, what's going on, God? This nigga want me to pay for this motherfucker StreamYard immediately.
What's good, Cat?
How you doing there, Chief Eagle Eye, man?
What's good with your family?
Man, what we doing all right, man. And I seen Big Dog, man, and you know, behind the scenes, you know how Alabama would do. He be like, man, hey, man, just do what I say. And you know that's the elder. Shout out to the elder. But yeah, he like, you know what I'm saying? Get the farm number and shit. And man, we just trying to see it, man, to let us know the benefits, nigga. I mean, you know what I'm saying? What done happened, nigga? What y'all done did?
Well, the benefits of getting a farm number is gonna be when you go get your high tunnel or your greenhouse, that you ain't gonna get your food poison. And then as everything evolved that's going on right now, you will have a way to grow your own food because anytime they can shut us down or shut everybody down, and you want to be able to have something for yourself. So that's the benefit of number one, getting that high tunnel. Because they spraying them chemicals on us every day. So the next benefit would be you can get you a free well. Um, you want to have your own water source. You don't want to
Huh?
keep you don't want to keep depending on
Hey,
on
hey,
gas.
hold up, wait a minute. Hey, Chief Holiday, these ain't only my questions, nigga.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the nigga standing up and he informing you. And not only you, Straight Smoke might potentially want to get down with his motherfucking tilapia he raising and shit. Let's go.
Nigga, I ain't raising no tilapia. Shut the fuck up. I
Oh,
swear, man, you just be shooting. You be shooting shots hard as hell, man. Damn, goddamn.
I'm a
Hey,
ass.
old head, do me a favor, old head. I
Hey,
know you know what you know, but damn it, son, damn it,
I'm
damn
a,
it.
I'm a, I'm a pull the slack out and touch you some.
No, sir, I'm good. I don't need to be touched up at all. No, sir,
No,
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 sir,
no, no,
I'm
no,
good.
no, no, no. I said I'm gonna pull the slack out and cut you some.
Oh, okay, well, you can pull the slack out. You can cut me some, but you know what? Just put it on the back burner for when it's needed.
Mm.
What the fuck is it? Does he even understand what I'm saying? I'm talking to reverse to nigga. I gotta listen to him reverse. Nigga, I said I'm gonna cut you some slack. That's it.
Thank you so much. I will really appreciate that. God damn.
I,
It's hard out here for a motherfucker. God damn.
that nigga mind is overworking.
Mm.
I swear it is. I swear it is. Because
Hey, straight smoke. Hey, straight
I
smoke.
just
Why
went and
I
got
can't see?
30 catfish, right? I went and got 30 catfish. I'm about to
Okay.
fill this pond up,
All
right?
right.
The man about to send me 30 bass. 30 bass, and I'm about to get some bluegill and crappie. I gotta build another pond out back in the back area, and that's a 10 by 10, and it's got to be 5.5 feet deep. Man, I got so much shit going on, man. I thank you, man. I thank you so much for putting me on this shit, man. You just don't know. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Shout out to you, man. There's most. Hey, hold up, nigga. Where my shit at? Here it is. Okay. So, man, shout out to you, Straight Smoke, for even being able to do it, man. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Hey, but Chief Eagle Eye's over here telling us about the benefits of having this farm number. You might want to listen in. Chief Holiday, go ahead. Let's go.
I'm listening. I met Cliff, the gorilla farmer, yesterday. Shout out to Cliff, the gorilla farmer, man. So we're gonna definitely be doing an interview with him. I heard Big Dog. I haven't seen the interview yet, Big Dog, what you did with him. So shout out to Big Dog. Um,
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit was
you know
hard, bro.
what I'm saying? So it's definitely some good things going on, man. And so as opposed to just us talking about it, it's time to start doing it. AmericanGawds, peace. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta put a little bit more energy into
There my
into
sis. There
doing
my
it.
sis. Is Joaquin still out there? Chief Holiday, my bad, my brother. Was you calling the Chief Eagle Eye?
Mm-hmm.
1,000 pardons, bro.
I was done. I'm just saying what's up to him. Talking about the farming and stuff, it's just it's really time to stop talking about it and start doing shit at this point. Not just the farming side of it, the building side of it, the food side of it. Like I said, talking to Cliff yesterday, it was crazy. He was shout out to Alabama, man. He linking shit up, but brother got some shit going on. Like I said, man, it's just really about executing.
Is it possible that we can get some of the brothers that do have these lands that can produce a farm type situation, but can we get them to do fisheries as well?
Well, you know, you know what we talked about a couple days ago. You know what I'm saying? So we're developing some shit, but for me, right? Like like I kind of want to be in the future with shit. You know what I mean? So, and I like what you're talking about, as far as raising your own food. Even the ocean is fucked up, right? You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Correct.
So, so with that being said, though, being able to raise your own stuff and all that, I mean, to not only for yourself, right? So you know what you're getting, but then be able to get it to other people, right? So we're talking about seafood, right? Well, you had the idea, you got land, and so the pond you have, obviously you need another pond bigger because you need the bigger the pond, the bigger the fish. You feel me? Then obviously you're doing
Yes, sir.
your business,
Yes, sir.
so on and so forth, right? Well, every port, you see, the seafood industry, the market has been cornered, just like the hair business, distribution and hair products and all that stuff and the wigs and shit has been taken over by the Asians. Now think about y'all city, where you get your seafood from. In every major city, right? Even if it goes to the grocery store, that's going with the major chains, major what to call it. That stuff is processed. It's expensive. It's old and frozen. So I'm talking about fish market, because what you don't know, the Asians are the ones still supplying it to those major people. Did y'all hear that, or was I?
No, you're absolutely correct, and that's what I'm trying to change. If I can make it to where we can have it in house. When I say in house, America. I'm only selling to America. This is not going outside of the state. This is staying in house.
The Gulf
And
of
that's my biggest
yeah,
concern is being able to feed what I can. I mean, I'm not going to be the biggest supplier in the world. I'm not doing that. But I'm going to start locally, and I'm going to start state by state. I've already talked to out in Florida. It's a guy that's down there in Florida, and I've talked to people in Tennessee. I talked to people in like Missouri, not Missouri, excuse me, Arkansas, Alabama, Indiana, um, just like the Midwest, if you will, because they can get only so much, and I feel like this is the way I need to go. I mean, what other way would you? Well, I mean, if you're not setting your people up for success, then what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
you want me to tell you? Niggas is just surviving, bro. Yeah. Shout out to Wolf, man. He at the Nas concert in Atlanta, yeah. And I'll just be thinking about certain things. I think we can have that conversation. Fine. Because we got a little conversation we were gonna have too. We're gonna get into that tonight if we're gonna get into hip hop conversation, right?
What you want to talk about?
Well,
What you want to talk about?
well, we could just do a little palate cleanser. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, and get back to it.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Free Diddy. Free R. Kelly. Let's go.
I mean, you're gonna definitely have to debate that.
Yeah, free Diddy. Hey,
Yeah,
what?
Hey,
I was about to say, what's wrong with a little? No, there's a lot of wrong with a little what he was doing. Yeah, man. Shout out to motherfucking P. Diddy, nigga.
yeah. So Jim Jones, has, to me,
Oh shit.
trolling, right? But he said that in his defense, for him, he feels like in the last 10+ years, he's been more relevant to the culture of hip hop than Nas, right? But and that's him. Youngsters still gravitate to him, his style, stuff like that. When he was a youngster, he looked up to Nas like that, but he like now the youngsters look up to him like they don't even know who Nas is. And so I want to have that conversation with you guys feel about this. And for me, I'm just gonna stay neutral with it, right? Because I could debate it either way. I really, I could debate it either way, and probably win either way. But it's
Man,
objective. That's all.
Nas is whack.
Just like you think the LeBron is good.
No, I'm fucking with you, man. I like
That nigga
Nas, man.
good at being
Okay,
healthy.
we about to have the Jim Jones against Nas. Who's better? Who contributed the most to hip hop? Is that the
No, it
conversation?
ain't about contributing. Cause shit,
Okay.
niggas
Oh,
started
who's better?
made a
Who's
dime
better?
contributing shit in 40
Jim,
years.
Jim Jones. Hey, listen, what my man Shannon Sharp say, and I hate to quote my man. I like to call him ramen noodle legs. But yeah, the quote ramen noodle legs, aka Shannon Sharp, nigga, the niggas in the diplomats wouldn't say that or agree with you.
No, that's not true.
You talking about Jim Jones, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you trying to get me to believe that Jim Jones, who actually used his name off the person that made people die to drink the Kool Aid, has particularly did something for hip hop? Really?
Right, right. That nigga took that
He took
name.
he didn't name himself after that, sir.
Yeah,
That's
I think his name is
No, hold
actually.
that's
on.
not true.
No, that is
Wait,
no.
I guess I'm
wait
gonna
a
have
You
to
got
minute.
to do
Wait,
your
wait.
research.
Somebody about to get yanked. Let's hear it. Go ahead, straight smoke.
I guess I'm gonna have to fight for Jim Jones. Y'all up here talking this Nas
Yeah,
shit.
you're gonna have to fight for Jim Jones, brother. Don't drink the
Oh shit!
Kool-Aid, brother.
I
Oh
told y'all I'll take
shit!
either side. I just wanted to see who's jumping out the window. So you done jumped out the Nas
Oh,
window.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm
About,
gonna jump out the
oh,
window.
talking about he was after the dude that from the church shit. No, that ain't right. So I gotta refute that, brother. That ain't right.
Yeah, you gotta refute it.
I just
You gotta
did.
refute it.
It's not real.
Okay, do me a favor. I'm gonna hit you with your own line. Check it or respect it.
That nigga said, "Yeah, run my head through the wall."
see,
I gotta
see,
say, Jim Jones do got some hot tracks, but at the same time, he has a full-fledged pale skinned dad. I gotta say, I gotta be with Nas. He from the Silk. Dad was in the jazz band, so he all the way Aboriginal. So of course he's gonna
you
give hip
just said
hop what hip hop needs.
tribalism.
So Jim Jones got some hot tracks now.
Shit. I'm still going with Jim, y'all. So y'all can keep saying Nas. I'm gonna tell y'all why in a minute. Go ahead. Who else? Who else on the Nas train right now?
Oh, it ain't no Nas train. It's just that Jim Jones is a fluke.
What? No, I wouldn't say he's a fluke. He's been around too long.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not gonna discredit the
I
guy.
can't even do it,
I'm not
man.
gonna
I ain't
If you give me a second to
hey,
explain, if
I
you give
can't
me
even
a
do it.
second to
My
explain,
bad. Fuck
okay,
that shit. I ain't gonna even play my song.
okay, all
Hold
right.
on, listen.
If you give me a second to explain, I can explain
Well,
why I
hold
feel
up.
that way.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, prior to anything that everybody else has done in hip hop, when did Jim Jones come on the scene? What did Jim Jones do prior for hip hop before he became an actual person or a household name. How about that? Let's go.
Well, he didn't do much. He was older than the other cats in Dipset, so they all stayed at his house predominantly. Of course, he's Dominican, so it's kind of like I think he has. I don't know if his mom is Aboriginal, but he was like the big brother in the spot with Cam and Jewel. So he later started rapping. He wasn't rapping at first, so he picked up the culture.
Right.
Well, let's go back a little bit. Straight Smoke, you were adamant about saying the brother named himself after the evangelist that made the phrase "Don't drink the Kool-Aid paint."
Say it again, brother. Say it again. Let's go.
No, sir. That's not
Okay. No. Hold on. Straight Smoke. Are you willing to stand by that this man named himself after the Kool-Aid man?
I'm gonna do one better.
Okay.
I'm gonna do one better.
Okay.
Marketing is a bitch.
Oh God.
Okay. Did you answer my question, my nigga? You just said marketing is a bitch, nigga. I just asked you a question, nigga. You standing by?
Oh, I'm gonna say again. Marketing is a bitch. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Okay.
Is Jim Jones' name real Jim Jones? How about that? Hold on. Let's start there. Is Jim Jones' name Jim Jones?
No, it's actually Joseph Guillermo Jones II. And I can see. Hold up.
I need a crate to sit on right now.
I didn't want to tell you, bro. I wanted to stretch it out for a while. I really wanted to. Is he gonna look his name up for anything? He didn't watch Love and Hip Hop. He didn't see Mama Jones.
But hold up. Listen. You gotta stop laughing. You gotta understand what you're saying. Joseph, right, you could be called Jimmy from Joseph.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they called him.
Hey, hold up. Let's be real.
Hold on.
His mama named him Jimmy since he was a baby.
No. And they called him Jimbo in the streets. I just want to point that.
But his mama always called him Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. AKA Jim Jones.
Yep. Marketing's a bitch, nigga.
But Jim Jones is not fucking with so I'm not going to play with y'all like that. But there's no category, because right now you can say
he said it, no category.
Check it out. Whack 100 said something that had pushed it and made it crystal clear. He said, "Listen, you're not listening to
don't do that.
8 of the 11 the underdogs on top, right? That's not on the radio."
Hold up, man. This nigga at the concert. Hold up.
Oh shit! Yeah, put him up.
Ooh.
Sold out arena. Today, right now, Jim Jones is at home, chilling.
Hold up, let me turn this shit off. Hold up.
Shout out to Jim, though.
Yeah. All I need is one mic.
You doing one mic?
Oh, that shit. Yeah, he doing one mic, nigga.
That's one of my favorite classes.
Yes, he is.
Got the right strike.
See, that's some El Chapo can't do. That's something Jim Jones can't do without having the blood game tied into some of his raps. Really give a standing ovation, lyrical verse without the gangster rap inside.
Thanks, Wolf.
Hell yeah, I got y'all, bro. That's
Man,
what's
I'm
up.
over here. Yeah, I'm backstage, bro. I'm working just working the backstage area, but they got us live for this Nas show. This shit kind of crazy.
Hey, shout out to Wolf Boots on the Ground.
Bang, bang.
Look,
Hey, Wolf, give me some tickets to that Beyonce concert coming up this weekend so I can watch it.
all right, bro.
Hey, all right, Chief, I got one for you right now.
Word.
I got one for you. My nigga say right now, and I think that's a good one. All right, you say you with Nas 100%? You with Nas 100%? Chief Holiday.
I'm
That
with
nigga.
I'm with Nas 100% against Jim Jones. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'm
What about his lyrics?
I heard all his lyrics now.
Nigga, you heard all his lyrics.
I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, what about if I ruled the world?
That's
man.
my
They
shit.
just played that. That joint was lit.
That shit was lit, wasn't it?
Man, they had the whole crowd going crazy.
I'm trying to tell you. Hey,
They was
but
screaming that shit.
I want you to break down what Nas talked about when he say Black Anglo-Saxon.
Man.
Mm.
Y'all know we was supposed to
Hey,
get
hold up, hold up,
that
hold up. Shout out to he who is for the inspiration. I got it from the chat. Let's go.
well, knowing Nas, it could be triple meanings to a quadruple meaning. You know what I'm saying? So I would give him that range because he's knowledgeable. You know what I mean? So how I take it, it could be subjective. You know what I mean? So when we talk about Black Anglo Saxons, right? Because that's what it is. It was a alliance, huh? I mean, listen, I was
What's wrong
trying
with
to
that
show
nigga?
somebody the crazy ass root word. It was like those are Anglo Saxons. The pale skins are Anglo Saxons. Well, what does Anglo mean? What is it? What is it like? You see what I'm saying? And then they create these terms as if the Saxons and these people, Anglo and Saxons, are two different things. So people say shit out their mouth and don't even know what the words or the people or the stuff that they're talking about, when it was created, how they're applying them. Oh, the Anglo-Saxons was in the Normans were
Oh,
Anglo-Saxons in 900 AD or BC. Like, get the fuck out of here. There wasn't no such thing as no Normans and Saxons when we talk about the Anglo-Saxon society. You know, we're talking about Negroes working with these people to set up Angola and, all these different places, man. Shout out to Lotus, man. We broke that down.
shout out to Big Chief, man, because I might have to be corrected too, because I do think he said Black and Anglo-Saxons.
We might have to, well, maybe not on this
Yeah, I
one.
think he did because he's trying to get everybody on that, you know what I'm saying, to be together. If he ruled the
Rule
world,
the world,
blacks and
yeah.
Anglo-Saxons, you know what I'm saying, just in harmony or some old shit. I got what you're saying. You absolutely correct, my brother. I remember that. Shout out to Big Chief.
I
All
might have been taking it too far then. My bad, y'all.
right, you all good. Hey, man, I, s-
Tay-Town,
I,
what up?
I
Huh?
seen Lex Vortex, man, on Sonetta for a minute. He was ragdolling them people, man.
Hmm.
Hey, Lex still got a brain. It's a crazy one, but it works.
I mean, he's come full circle, again. He like one of them dudes that, and he justifies his thing, but his flip flopping, right? Or gathering of intelligence. You know what I mean? that's the only thing that pushed me the wrong way. Because when we start uncovering a little bit more publicly, because I've been doing this a long time when it comes to exposing COINTELPRO and the people who are working against our people in real life, not in fake life, real life. So if I had a microphone to be able to talk to people, you know what I'm saying, or it could be able to be in the communities to influence people as I travel and debate and lecture and all these things. I try to focus on that. What's real, what we can do to change shit. Like not just talk about it. That's the problem. We could talk in a circle about it, but ain't nobody gonna go do nothing about it. Right? This community is the do tank, is the doers. All of y'all. All of y'all.
Hey, tell me. Let me ask you a question though on that. Jim Jones
All of y'all.
and Nas.
Yeah, we can go back in it. I'm just saying it just took me there, with the question. But going back to Jim Jones and Nas, you got a question? Or you just want me to get back to it? What I was
I'm
saying.
about to ask you a good question.
You got it.
Based off of this conversation, do you think this man is going to ether Jim?
He surged him? What did you say?
I said ether Jim.
Nah, cause listen, a God don't have to step down from his cloud. Jim Jones ain't made it to that status. Okay, listen, let me explain something to y'all, right? A lot of times y'all be like, why you don't want to debate this person? I don't have to put myself in that position to for somebody clout chasing. Jim Jones needs the conversation. He's not relevant if he's not saying this about Nas. Nas is in Atlanta performing right now. I can guarantee you if you say, where's Jim Jones performing tonight? Right? I mean, no disrespect to him. I'm just talking about when we talk about real shit, real money. Nas is a billionaire. Put
Nas
that in
is
perspective.
also in the brief moment trying to build a city like Vegas, somewhere in New York or off the coast, somewhere out there. I think so right now. I think
Off
he's
the
trying
coast,
to do like a baby Vegas.
off the coast of where?
Shut up,
East
black boy.
Coast,
What'd you say?
off the coast of the East Coast, in the New York area. He's trying to do like a baby Vegas. I seen the blueprint of it. He's got the 3D buildings up and everything. Like the deal is about to go through. I'm not too sure if the deal went through or not.
Mm. Hey Nas, we got a lot of land out here in Mississippi, buddy. You niggas better pay attention. I ain't playing. I'm dead serious. Hey, listen, but with that being said though, back to just the music. Jim Jones don't have a classic record that's going to be played. A album. He got records.
Ballin'.
Ballin' is a classic record, club record that's going to always go. Every DJ will tell you that. It's going to have people. They're going to be balling, and then 10 years from now, kids are going to be doing balling, a remix of it, doing the same shit. Jim Jones gonna be old. They're gonna be saying, I look at the kids that still using my shit, right? He contribute to that in hip hop. I respect the fact that he's competitive, right? And he won't and he throwing he like, oh man, come on out here. Like, what I'm saying? Come on outside. But what I don't like though, when people ask him about other people, he don't want to smoke with them. Right? Like, you know what I mean?
Hold
Like
on,
that's it.
holiday.
I want it with
Come
everybody.
on,
Until I'm on top,
okay,
I want
okay,
it with
hold
everybody.
on. You
When
said
you get on
he's
top, I want to
competitive.
see everybody trying to come here. Before you come in your while you in your cradle, nigga, stomp you in your cradle. You hear me? And he gonna be coming to stomp his little ass. Yeah, bro. It can only be one, y'all. And I don't think people are
But
competitive enough.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna say this. I'm being totally honest.
My bad,
And
Jay.
I know Cuddy would, he'll agree with me with this to some extent.
Mm.
What's an album Jim Jones has?
Right now or ever?
No, no, man. Come on. Come on. It's just that simple.
I don't know. That's at the church house step
Oh,
right now. Pretty good. I haven't heard the whole album, so
okay.
I'm
Oh, okay. So, I
but
said an album.
Jim got some shit though. I ain't gonna count him out. He got shit.
Oh, okay.
He can
Okay.
drop
He got some
music.
shit. Name an album. Hold on. Name an album that can come back with Nas.
I'm telling you, there's not a comparison. Him and he don't have a comparison. There's not a comparison. Nas is bro. Can anybody please? No, I'll do it. I got it. I gotta see what Jim Jones is
Because
performing.
to me, you're not making your case. For Jim Jones, you're not
Yeah,
making your
no,
case
no,
for the
no,
Kool-Aid
no,
Man.
no, no. Hey, straight smoke. Nah, I ain't gonna clear this up. I'm gonna let y'all bang it out. Go ahead.
Where is Jim Jones? Is Jim Jones performing tonight? Watch this.
Nowhere. He's
How
performing
you
in
know?
his house in his drawers.
Jim Jones
What's
performing somewhere.
wrong?
Well, we gonna see.
Jim
Jim
Jones
Jones
Okay.
is not
performing somewhere.
Okay.
performing. Hold on. Listen to me, y'all.
Where's Jim
Other
Jones performing? I'm
Jim Jones
asking
is
you
not.
about.
Hold on.
Come on.
Straight
Oh,
smoke.
come on,
Straight
dog. Yes, sir.
smoke.
I'm sorry. My bad,
Listen.
cuz. My
Jim
bad.
Jones is
Go
not
ahead.
listed as performing anywhere tonight, July 5th, 2025. His next scheduled performance is on Sunday, July 6th, 2025, in Dreamland, according to his official website, says Tom Jones. Okay, let's go to his official website and see his schedule.
Tom Jones and Jim
Oh,
Jones. Jesus.
oh my God. Kool-Aid Man is out tonight.
Tour dates. This nigga saying Kool-Aid Man. Bro, that's his name, bro. Like, why did you keep saying that?
Who the fuck is gonna go see
But
Jim
I
Jones?
gotta tell
You
y'all though.
paying for that?
Right?
Are you
Hold
paying for
on.
that? No, no, stop. Are you paying for that? Are you
I'm
gonna
paying for
pay to
what?
go see Jim Jones?
Fuck
Are
no.
you
I
going
ain't
to
getting
go
paid
pay
by
your
none of these
money to
niggas.
go see Jim Jones? Okay, nigga, what the fuck is you doing?
What?
What are we talking
Nigga, I'm
about?
proving a point.
Okay, never mind.
I'm
Straight
here. I'm
smoke.
on your side, straight smoke.
Yeah, for
I'm on
me.
the Nas
Yeah.
side.
I was gonna let y'all keep bowing your head, but he didn't realize you.
I gotta tell him in reverse again. Oh my bad. I'm on your side, bro. I'm on Nas side.
That shit is
No.
fucking funny, dog.
Yeah. No. I'm trying to see his tour date, but hold on, it's coming up. I just want to see.
Oh, where'd
Like,
absolutely go?
okay, so listen, y'all.
Straight cops.
I ain't gotta tell y'all this, but he's uh Dreamland is in the United Kingdom, right? And then July 8th, 2 days later, because he's overseas traveling, right? 2 days later, he's in the Netherlands in Amsterdam at Ziggy Dome, right? Then the 10th, so Jim Jones is on his international tour. So y'all better put some fucking respect on Jim Jones' name, Kool-Aid Man, right? Then he's in Sweden, right, on the 10th. Then the 12th, 2 days, these 2 days about behind each other. Then he's in Norway, right? Then, hold on, 3 days later on the 15th. I just put some respect on Jim's name. Straight smoke. Then he in Germany. then he in Germany on the 15th. 2 days later, he in
Hey, hold up,
Baden-Baden,
Chief Holiday. That sounds like a worldwide tour.
Hey,
That sound like a nigga that can't get nothing else but some outsiders to appreciate him. Because they
Hold
gonna
up, wait
fall
a
in
minute.
line
Straight
because
smoke,
they
straight
stupid.
smoke, straight smoke. All the places that he named, their money is worth more than ours.
wait, it gets worse, y'all. It gets worse. This nigga is every other night,
It gets
right?
worse.
No, I'm telling you, July's booked. All so y'all can understand what we're saying. Our cities in one country. So we got Germany here, Sweden here, Germany, United Kingdom, United Kingdom, United Kingdom. There's different cities in these states, right? Spain, Germany again, United Kingdom, United Kingdom. Now we're in August 21st. Now these is every other night, and some of them is every night, right? Or the next night. So I just wanted to know that. So he's booked from now to August 21st overseas every other night. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30 shows, including tomorrow, starting tomorrow. 30 shows. Now, I don't know, I can see what Nas doing, but I don't think Nas doing that right now. I'm just saying. Now he could be. We could see what his schedule look like just to see relevancy to right now. That's all I'm saying. So, and Cut made a valid point. We're talking about money, and then these places we could probably go to the places to cross reference how big they are. This show sold out, but I'm sure they are because shit, Nas is probably selling out arenas over there, so we can't do that. I gotta do it, y'all.
Well,
I gotta
again,
do
I
it.
gotta ask the same question: Is that are you standing on that their currency is stronger than the U.S. currency?
I don't believe in. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stop acting like that. Yeah, not all of them. They work together to come up with the euro. Remember, because they all the same country. They just in different states in the same country. Europe is a country, not a continent, and they are just different states within that. Some of them are cities. They're not even. They're little countries the size of cities. They need to shut the fuck up. Real talk. Gross. Listen, think about it. We have cities bigger than their countries, and they beating us. Y'all beating us. Does that make sense? That don't even make sense. Let's be real. Anybody that think that you got to think of stop with the little homie the clown thing. Homie don't play that.
Hold on.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on. Nas is
Mic check.
I can hear you.
Nas is going crazy over here too, y'all. In America. Wait a minute. No, you know what though? He got
Hey
like
G,
huh?
you talk about Nas, he just did the $1 billion casino deal in Queens.
Oh, that's where it's at?
Yep, and it's in Queens. Yeah, he got a partnership with whoever doing it over there. They finna redo the whole casino in Queens.
Word.
$1 billion deal.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Nas, man. And the $1 billion deal. Dre Cobbs, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Hey, Nas
Shit,
is a
T.
book too, y'all. But I don't think it's the same thing, y'all. Just saying. But Nas has done more, you know. That's all I can say. Just in general.
You seen what happened at Summer Jam, the gym, Chief?
Well, they said that they just cut his shit short, right?
It seemed like the crowd wasn't into it either, though. So it wasn't, they wasn't really rowdy. And Funk Flex gave him the old the Apollo yank him off the stage.
Like, well, let's be clear. I don't think New York is feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, think about it from the perspective of even his peers, right? Let's just say Cameron and Jewels. I don't know if Cameron has spoke on this. I think I need to figure out if Mace and Cameron have spoke on it. Cameron is the type of nigga though is gonna tell you how he really feel if you ask him. If you ask him about Nas, he might be like, man, yeah, I feel, I'm better than Nas too, right? Which all rappers supposed to feel like they the best. But when you start looking at when Jim Jones said he had more number one hits or whatever, that was not true. I think he retracted it at the time. You know what I'm saying? But if you talk to a certain child that's born in a certain time period, they know Jim Jones. They don't know Nas. So it's subjective. Once again, niggas like us is Michael Jordan. We're not thinking about nobody else. You can't tell us shit. Period. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he broke his record. We don't give a fuck about that. Think about it. And we're gonna have our reasonings, period. And nobody's gonna be able to. LeBron can win 6 more championships. We're gonna still be like, this dude right here is still better than everybody. You know what I'm saying? And
No, that's a
their
fact,
peers,
Chief.
but once again though, when all peers say it, then that's what it is. Even niggas that hate you be like, fuck him, but he is Black Jesus. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is, especially if you competitive. Because for me, I want the nigga that's going hard, I want him fighting with me. You hear me? I don't want you to be soft. I don't want you to not be, like coming. You know what I'm saying? Even intellectually, like I want to know you about that life, that you hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mentality wise, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to win, and we keep each other sharp. Me and this nigga Lotus go at it all the time, respectfully. Me and AP go at it all the time. A1 all the time. What are y'all thinking? We at it. Like, we not go we sit back like just nigga. No, we got to come up to a consensus of information within our peer group, and it sometimes it takes months to hash it out. So you gotta keep it real with y'all. I'm just saying. Yeah, keep it real.
I give Jim Jones this. When he first came out, he couldn't rap for shit though. He has improved since he first came out. I give him that.
Right. But right now the Clips is out. Why he ain't coming at them?
He don't want that smoke with them.
Kendrick Lamar's is out. Kendrick
He's
Lamar,
not going to
I
do
ain't
that,
coming at
bro.
Kendrick. Like what?
No,
I heard he got his
fuck
own album.
Kendrick. He's got to climb up the ladder. Hold on, no, he's got to climb up the
The
ladder,
latter.
just like my man said.
Bro,
Yeah,
Nas is in
Clips
the
is out.
clouds. Kendrick ain't
You
even in
you
the clouds.
don't you don't you
Wait a minute.
don't want
Hold
to
on, wait a
do
minute.
it
Let's do
with
this. Let's do
certain
this.
people.
Hold on, let's do this.
Oh, okay,
Let's just do
all
this.
right.
Nas or Kendrick Lamar. Let's just don't even put Jim in the conversation no more. So let's shut this down. So Jim Jones is not in the conversation as it pertains to nothing. As it Nas rap backwards in the song. Period. No more talk. No more talk. You understand what I'm saying? Is there any conversation for that?
Who, Kendrick and Nas?
I'm talking about Jim Jones. Like
He
now,
said Nas. He
Kendrick
said Nas Ross. He
Kendrick
said
is a
Nas
valid
rap backwards.
conversation,
Hold on,
but
hold on.
Jim
He
Jones
said
is not.
Nas
Jim
rap
Jones is
backwards in
trolling
a
to get
song.
his numbers up, and that's good business move. And he's supposed to be competitive. Man,
No, that's a fact.
I'm that
I agree with
nigga.
all that, Chief. I agree with all that. He's supposed to be competitive. He's supposed to talk his shit, and he's supposed to feel like he one of them niggas. I
Right.
agree with all that. I agree
But he
with all
can't
that.
be a selective bully. I don't like selective bullies. You know me,
No, that's a
Ray.
fact too.
I want everybody.
That's definitely a fact too.
I want to fight the best, bro. I don't give a fuck. I do. I don't even like when people be saying certain shit. I'm like, bro, he ain't good. Like, he not good. It's abuse. It's a waste. I want to fight the best. Go get me the best. You know what I mean? Like, who y'all think the best is? Go get him. Her, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody to even think they the best. That makes sense, Dre. If you in this lane, bitch, it's a problem. If we ain't that competitive, bro, why we doing this, Dre? If I was a rapper, you niggas would have been in trouble. I used to say that like in the 90s when I was talking to these weak ass rappers, lazy ass rappers, Dre. Feel me? Didn't want to work. Nigga, I'm in the studio harder than y'all, marketing harder than y'all, putting on harder than you niggas, putting that shit on harder than you niggas. What the fuck are y'all talking about? You feel me?
Nah, that's a fact.
I
Yeah.
run circles around you niggas. You niggas lucky I ain't no rapper. You know what I mean? Like when they be talking about these weak ass little bitty ass rappers, bro. Niggas got out of. Are you serious, Dre? You understand what I'm saying? In my brain, because I've been around it so long, I'll be like, wow, this is interesting. This is crazy. Feel me?
Yeah,
Like
I
I would be
definitely. Yeah.
mad every time I'm still mad every time a nigga tell me in the hood somewhere that Eminem is the best rapper. I look at him in his face and be like, yo, this has got to be crazy. You don't have no Eminem played nowhere in your car right now. Who told you to say that?
Yeah, I don't agree with the Eminem being one of the best rappers. I can't me personally, I can't relate to nothing Eminem say. That whole the drug addict, I want to kill my mama and all that other shit. I don't relate to that. So I can't really say I'm a fan of that. You know what I'm saying?
Who you got though, Kendrick or Nas? And what's your reason?
Well,
Because
I'm
I
gonna go.
say need to be had.
I'm gonna go Nas.
Okay.
Because Nas is it's just upper echelon. Don't get me wrong. I like Kendrick, and Kendrick is getting there. You know what I'm saying? And eventually he gonna be there at the end if he keep it going. You know what I'm saying? But right now, Nas and the way he fell back a little bit, but then he came back. King Disease 1, King Disease 2. The other album he dropped with Hit Boy, he been going hard at it, man. And his other ventures he got, man, he definitely is he done showed up big time, bro.
But let me ask you a question though. Were those what's the last Nas impactful album? And I'm glad you're here because you are definitely, you know, a type would be knowledgeable about these artists. You know what I'm saying? Because at some point I stopped listening to Nas, bro. Me personally.
Well, I think the stuff he was doing with Hit Boy is definitely impactful. He won a Grammy off one of them joints, one of them King Diseases. I can't remember which one,
Mm.
but I mean, just to come back and get a Grammy, you know what I'm saying? That's definitely big.
Okay, so just so you know, that don't really, like I don't think Future ever got a Grammy.
Well, but I think Future and Nas in two different lanes, though, Chief.
Hold on. All right. Is Future see since now we having this conversation, Dre? Future Nas. Since Kendrick ain't made it there yet. Hold on. Since Kendrick
Like I
ain't made
say, I think Future and Nas in two different lanes, though, Chief. We
What?
talking two different lanes, Chief.
No, we
Future,
not. We're not
Future,
talking
yeah.
no lanes, bro. Don't do this to me, Dre.
Nah,
Don't do this to
Nas
me.
ain't
Wait a
rapping
minute.
what Future rapping about, Chief. He
Wait
really
a
not
minute.
though.
They rapping about the same thing.
Nas ain't rapping about sipping lean.
Okay, wait
When you can't name me a Nas song, he talking about sipping some lean, popping some pills, and doing some other wild shit.
a minute. That's okay. Wait a minute. That wasn't in then. He was wearing Carl Kanai then, bro.
Even Nas
We
relevant
wasn't
stuff,
popping
Chief.
pills and
He
Carl
never
Kanai then,
did
bro.
that. Future and Nas are in two different lanes to me. We talking
Wait a
about
minute. No, we can't have
crack
different
shit.
lanes when we talking about the Gawds. It's Future or God, bro. Let's don't do this
I would
to
have to
me,
say
man.
no.
Don't do
I'm
this
gonna
to
have to
me.
say no on Future, dog. I'm sorry.
God damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a minute. You know for a fact that would be the now if Future ain't gonna say it, I'ma say it, sir. If they said if a poll went out, Future or not, nigga, Future gonna beat him in every category. Period. Nobody's gonna say that. Niggas in New
Yeah,
York are like,
that's because of the young
what?
crowd, Chief. That's the only way he
Young?
gonna win it.
You
That's
saying
the only
young?
way he gonna win it. But other than that, I'm talking about as far as lyrically, it ain't even no competition. Future, we gonna have to stop it right there, Chief. Now,
Wait a minute, you just said lyrically. I never said nothing about lyrically, bro. Now we having a whole nother conversation. Cause then Jim Jones would have never been in the conversation with Nas. Impact on the culture.
yeah. Future has definitely
Future?
got impact on the culture, but is it for the right or the wrong reasons though?
Hold on, we got to put a poll in here in the chat room, y'all. Hey, y'all got to come up here too to talk about this. God damn it. Wolf, what the fuck? What is happening, man? Listen, Dre. Wow. You is an East Coast like leaning type rapper though. I see that. I get it. I
It
understand.
ain't even East Coast, Chief. Like I like some of Future
Wow.
music. Don't get me wrong. I like some of his music, but it's so much of the popping and the lean shit I can deal with, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you. There's so much of that I'm gonna listen to.
I got you, bro. I feel you. I get it. Wow. Here go Straight Smoke with his
Yeah, I
bullshit.
bumped up the fuck up some commas and all the rest of that shit. That shit was good for the time being, but so much of that I can listen to, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. So much. Future, all
Man.
right, man. And he don't be, and he another one that don't be like he said. He ain't drinking lean out here and popping pills, but he promoting that shit to the kids. You know what I'm saying? We got to look at that.
Are we saying that we need Future and Nas to raise our kids? This is crazy work.
No, Chief. But what I'm saying is, if he promoting that and kids is listening to him, you know what I'm saying, and he ain't even doing the shit he talking about. Future ain't out here drinking no lean and popping pills, but it's in his music, is what I'm saying, Chief.
Okay, so let me give you a scenario, right? Nas Ryder, this is public knowledge. Used to in his rider, he used to have 12 condoms in his rider, along with other stuff in this. But I'm just putting that in perspective for you, Drake Hobbs. So how these niggas be like the all goody two shoe ass shit. You know what I'm talking about? With him and Nature and they doing some. No, I'm just saying, bro. Like I don't like none of that though. I don't like none of that pastor ass shit. You know what I'm talking about? So that don't fly with me. And
But
I never was gravitating towards that anyway. You know, the mute like sonically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I think at one point he lost his way in the
sure you
music.
want to do this.
Huh?
Sure you
I
want
agree
to do
with
this.
that, Chief. Personally,
Just me.
out of
It's
like them
just
Atlanta,
me.
out of them Atlanta guys, I would have to go with Ti.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
No, no. Listen,
Can't do it.
Ti is that dude. I'm not gonna even.
I
I'm not.
gotta go
You
with
know.
Ti.
I got
Ti
you.
is.
Okay, so it's like I'm gonna ask you a serious question. I'm gonna ask both of y'all a serious question, and I just want to hear your remark from it. Do you know, or you know what? It's not even a first. It's not an interest of neither one of none of us.
In the back.
It's not an
Tell your story
interest
in
of
the back.
none of us.
Keep it in the back till you go out the camera.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to see what it is in the back.
Okay. I'm gonna say this, and I mean this wholeheartedly. Um,
For the
these
battery.
guys are degenerates. They're degenerates.
Hey, the
What the fuck?
fans. Who is that?
Drake Cobbs, you up here?
Yeah. What up, Smoke?
Okay. Do you know that these majority of these guys, 90%, 98% of these guys are degenerates, right or
What that
wrong?
got to do with the question?
Oh no, it has everything to do with the content.
I know I can do what I want to do.
See? Uh-huh. See? That's what
I
I'm
hate
talking
that song.
about.
That was commercial. That was his commercial shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like commercial nothing. I
That
don't
was
like
commercial shit. Yeah, that was commercial
other.
shit.
Yeah, but like I said, man, like bro, I listen to the NBA, young boy. That little nigga hard. Sorry,
I tried, Chief. I can't. I just can't
man.
get
I gotta
into it,
tell you some
man.
I
shit,
can't.
man. You gonna be like, hold on, what he say? That little nigga's got a little old soul. That joint he
Wait
did.
a minute. Hold on. So
Uh,
wait, hold on, Chief. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Dre, you in the shower, right? Right?
Yeah.
So were you there with me when I did Keith, Chief Keith?
Chief Key, what about him?
I did his music in the interim, in the very beginning. All them boys came in in the studio with a motherfucking shoestring.
No shit.
Real nigga shit. That was me. I did that shit.
I like the
I
Keith. I
helped
like
them do
Keith
that.
old shit. The Sosa.
That was that was me in the
I like that
beginning of
shit. I
all
like
of
that joint.
that.
That joint go hard. But I'm a
I ain't
Chicago
gonna even
nigga,
sit here
so
and
you
lie.
know.
Bruh, can I tell you something? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm that dude. I'm that dude. Everybody reaches out to me to get the other quality shit out of like what I sent you. It was just a softball, just to see what you thought about it.
Man, he
A
don't want no damn
softball.
softball. Second off, where the fuck why
Yeah,
I ain't
he
heard this?
did.
No.
Hold on, no,
I'm
hold
still
on,
waiting on
cuz,
music,
hold
Dre,
on.
from this nigga.
Hold on,
He telling me I'll send him a softball.
wait,
Well, I did.
wait,
No, did he? I need a hard.
wait,
Nah, I
1
can't say
second.
that.
Hold on, because I'm asking a question. So,
Let me take that back.
hold on. So, in the midst of doing Keith, in the midst of doing what was the shit? I did Chief Keith. I did what's the little buddy name? He got locked up quick. Rondo. That was Rondo. He got locked up quickly. You know what I'm talking about, Dre?
Yeah, you talking
Number
about
nine.
Quando Rondo. I heard of him. I don't listen to his music, but I heard of him.
Nah, he's
No,
talking
I'm talking
about
about
Rondo number 9.
prior. This is all before him. This is in the very beginning. The very
Sir.
beginning of how all of these people came about. All of
What's
these
what?
people came into the studio around me, and they was wearing literally shoestrings to hold the Uzi. You understand what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, cause I was there doing that with them. I know these boys. I know them ever since they was fucking 14 years old.
Well,
All right, enough said. What's understood don't need to be explained. Let's go.
no. Listen, that sounds great.
I did softball, you know. I ain't gonna lie to you, Drake Cobbs. I softball. I did.
Man, nobody want to hear that softball shit, bro.
Man, I don't care what you want to hear. I know exactly what I did.
Hey, man, my face don't turn up, bro. I don't want to hear it. Shout out to Juice. I don't want to hear no nothing. You niggas bars ain't hot. You gonna be like,
Definitely shout out to Juice. That's my nigga.
hey, shout out to Drake Cobbs, the rap guy. Hey, man, I can't wait till they hear this new shit, Dre. They gonna love it, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to get cut locked in, man. Hope we get in there tomorrow, man. This guy. Yeah.
What you like?
But I
Yeah,
do want to
yeah,
Tell me
talk.
Chief.
what you
I
like.
got hey Chief, I got 3 tracks I'm sitting on right now. I'm just getting them ready.
Mhm. Hey, so on that the Indian Trails,
You fuck
who's
with
that singer
Steve,
on that?
bro? You fuck with Steve down Studio 11 at all? Drake
Me?
Cobbs. You fuck with Steve down at Studio 11?
No.
You want me to get you in there? You
I
know.
mean, whatever. No, but I got a couple of engineers, so I'm good, man.
Well, it's just that, you know, I want you to, I don't know what you see. I'm in Kentucky now. So I'm just looking at it from the aspect of being able to do it for you. You know what I'm saying? And it's no charge. You just can go and do what you want to do. Take your masters out.
Well, there you go. Dre.
That's what I'm looking at.
Hey, Dre Cobbs. You there? Dre. Y'all got to pardon me,
That just
man.
sounds stupid. That
You
just
hear me,
sounds
Straight Smoke?
stupid. It's
Now we
laughable.
can. We couldn't hear you
Yeah,
at
I
first.
can. Yeah, I can hear you very
Yeah,
loud
I'm
and
here.
clear. Okay, yeah. I guess it sounds laughable what I'm saying, but it's all good.
Hey, did you change your mind, bro?
About
About
what?
what?
Taking this offer up and going to Studio 11.
Yeah, I'll check it out. See what's good.
Great. That's what I'm saying, man. See? That's how it be, man. Good shit.
Nah, I'll
And
definitely
that,
check it out. Shit.
so he knew not to send me that softball though. No Diddy. Real talk. Cause man, I ain't want to hit that shit straight smoke. I promise you, bro. Don't send me no softball shit, bro. Real talk. Niggas better.
I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. Hey, Dre, can I ask you? Can I ask you an
Hey.
actual question? I'm gonna ask you a real question. Hold on, Chief Holiday. Hold on, Dre. I said to you, it can be interchangeable. Did I not?
Yeah.
What that mean?
Holly, what
It
did
could be
you think
made better.
about it?
That's what it mean. No, nigga. You said you that guy.
Hold
He
on,
did say that.
Holiday. I'm trying
That's
to.
what he
Can I get some
said. Just tell me you
piggyback?
that guy. I believe I'm that
But
guy.
I'm saying,
So if you say you
hold
that
on,
guy,
Holiday. Hold on,
yeah.
Holiday.
What are we talking about
Hey,
right now?
Drake Cobb, Drake
I'm out
Cobb.
here trying to do some verses with Timberland, and you niggas is talking crazy.
Oh God. How overally, what
Huh?
did you think about it?
Over what?
I'm not talking to you,
Oh, you talk.
Holiday. I'm
I
trying
haven't
to
heard.
talk to
Can
Cobb.
I hear it real? Can you send it to me real fast so I can hear it?
What did you think about it,
Shit,
Drake
this is
Cobb?
crazy.
What did you think?
About what? The beat you sent me?
Yeah.
It was all right. It ain't really my style, but yeah, it wasn't bad.
See.
Right. Right on. Right on. Good deal. That's all I need to know. That's why I said that everything
Just
in
say
it was
cheap
entertaining.
shit. Listen, stop sitting on that good shit, man. Let's get that good shit, bro. You niggas be sitting on them beats and songs like they gonna be in a time capsule. And some Jew gonna come save you one day. Nine. Get that shit out, man. Niggas be, hey, Trey, they got songs 4 years old sitting on them. I'm gonna put this out one day. Boy, they got a
Nah.
whole new goddamn uh, cars out now, clothes different. The way you still rapping about uh what's that shit? True Religion around this boy. Boy, y'all want True Religion? Hold on. But listen though, I don't want to get out the hip hop shit though. Okay, y'all heard the song So Be It, right? With the clips.
Yeah.
So me and Cut supposed to be talking about this, but you know, since you're here, we'll talk about it with you, right? Who you think had the best verse on that song? Me and Cut was talking about it.
Who I think had the best between the brothers?
Yeah,
Ooh.
they both snapped. That song is
They
incredible.
both they both did kill it. Ooh, I think Pusha had the best verse.
That's interesting.
But they both killed it though. They both did their thing equally. I'm not taking nothing away from No Malice because he did his thing. I just I like Pusha T flow. I like his verse.
What we got here? Copper Draco, another producer slash rapper. Peace, guy. How you feeling, brother?
Cream, what it do? Salute to the panel. Straight smoke. Cops, what's going on?
Hold on, I gotta
Copper
see the
Draco,
fans.
what down, cuzzo?
The
Man,
fans.
What up, Drake?
what's going on, man?
Man,
You on the lookout for that Dre Cobbs and Draco.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's a fact. We gonna get that in the works.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what's
man.
up.
That's what's happening.
I think that's
Shit, man.
Wolf in the back, Chief.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He said, I don't know.
The Wolf will come on the camera. He ain't tripping. Wolf, that's you? Yeah. Why you said? What is happening? What did that say right there? The fans.
Favorite.
Okay, well, it ain't all coming in there.
What's up, man?
What's going on? Hey, you know I got fans, man. I gotta be low key, chief. You know that. Come on, man.
Man, people be trying to do all type of weird shit over here.
They be doing too much when I come around. That's why I gotta disguise my shit, bro.
Man, this is a safe space over here, man,
Got
for
I
American Aborigines of all persuasions.
salute to y'all, man.
Yeah, we're trying to, we're trying to uplift our people, man. But
Wolf, what up, Wolf? What up, Cuzzo?
What's going
niggas like
on,
nigga
man?
shit.
What's going on, brother? Hey, shit, I'm leaving this concert, man. Shit was lit.
Man, have y'all ever ate and then was still hungry? Crazy.
That's called Chief. That's called GMO,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
It's called GMO with no nutrients, bro.
I was full for about an hour, man. That's crazy.
You gotta eat organic, man. Whole foods, organic, full foods, man. But yeah, I was trying to weigh in on that rap conversation, man. Who y'all had? I heard a little bit of talks. I don't know what was the
So,
verdict.
so we started out with Jim Jones versus Nas, right?
Oh shit. Okay.
What you got?
Hey, you know I gotta do not.
And
And,
most people
and
saying that for all the right reasons, but Jim do have a right to say that he's competitive. My thing is he's just being selective as it pertains to
I feel
Nas.
like I feel like Nas historical though, man. Like he like one of the like godfathers, man. It's hard to it's hard to compare to Nas. He one of the godfathers. That look, if I ruled the world alone, if I ruled the world,
Yeah, and that was
that that song alone is shaking up generations, my nigga. That shit generational. You know what I'm saying? That
I think
song
that was his
alone.
first hit.
You know what I'm saying? That shit and Ether and the I know I can be what I want to be or whatever. I feel like he got some hits that's just like timeless. I don't know if Jim Jones is on that kind of level. You see what I'm saying? Nas one of the top five type shit. You know?
Now
Word.
I got you on that, but I feel like
Yeah.
what Jim Jones we talking about as far as he's for the niggas that's right now, like this type of generation. I think I think he got a point in that. You know what I mean? Lyrically,
Man, Jim.
Nas is
Oh,
that nigga. You know
Draco.
what I mean? But Jim
Draco.
got
They,
bars too though.
they said
Hold on, Draco. But is he though?
nah. Jim Jones, an old
More than
YN
Nas
man.
is, more than Nas
Jim,
is. I'll say that.
I'm gonna get Jim Jones is the early
I don't know
2000s,
about that,
man.
bro.
Jim Jones like the middle 2000s, like 2010 or like 2007. Come on, y'all. That nigga
Like,
old. He an
yeah, I don't
old
know
white.
about that right there, though, bro.
They said he's still an
Ain't no
old
Jim Jones
YN.
song we bumping new right now.
What was
Okay.
his hit? Ballin', we fly.
That's old. That ain't
That's
That's
right now.
his hit. That's his biggest
some
song.
slapping.
Ballin'.
It's a slapper, but it's still not right now.
That's
No,
his
I'm not
biggest
talking about
hit.
balling.
That new album Jim just put out is actually pretty decent. I'm fucking with it.
See,
Right
That's what I'm
decent
now,
ain't
saying.
it, man.
right
Like
now
it
you
ain't it.
got
Decent ain't it.
right now you got Drake, Kendrick, J. Cole, and that's about the top of like rapping. Drake, Kendrick, and J. Cole. And I hate to say Drake, but you know he like
So let me ask
think
you a question. So
yeah.
we they asked Jim Jones why he ain't trying to get at Kendrick. Kendrick is in the ring right now, and he was like he ain't fucking
Hey,
with Kendrick, right? So then that means that he got respect for Kendrick, not to come at Kendrick, right? So the next question was Nas or Kendrick. You guys got it.
I got Nas easily still. I'm not one of
Shit.
the Kendrick fans though. I'm like I'm unpopular opinion on that. I'm not a Kendrick fan.
Kendrick, I mean, he's for right now, my nigga. Like he's the hottest shit moving, and he be barring out, man. Kendrick got barred. I don't heard him do shit that Nas can't do. I never heard Nas tongue twist like that, and he's more versatile than Nas is to me.
Shout out to my dog. Hey, but tongue twist is crazy.
Yeah, man, you got to be able to hop on any beat, my nigga. Like There's certain beats that certain rappers can't fuck with because it's like it's too slow or it's too. You got to be able to adapt to that shit.
Yeah, Kendrick definitely diverse, man. He got the diversity and the
Cup of Draco,
creativity.
you ain't never heard of, you ain't never listened to the song Mr. Knockboot Nas. He tongue twist on that joint.
I heard Nas tongue twist like on two different tracks, but it's like it's rare though. You know what I'm saying? Like uh Diamond,
Yeah, he was
he got a
out here
song called
playing.
Diamond and Big Things or some shit like that on that
But
that
listen
I
though,
Am
ask
album.
you a question though, Draco. Has Kendrick ever rapped a song backwards?
Nah, he ain't did that.
So then
Man, Nas top five, man. Kendrick.
That beat was trash though. That beat was
Nah,
trash though.
he said that beat was trash.
He was gassing. I like the idea. He got
Brother
5
I
mics
Draco,
for
don't
that.
even remember the beat, bro.
He
That
got
don't even
five
matter.
mics for that album. You know what I'm saying? Like he was really creative. You know what I'm saying? Like I like
So let
how
me
he
ask you a
did that.
That
question.
song was crazy though. To rap,
Nas top
to
five
do a
all time,
story
man.
and then rap it backwards, the whole story. That shit is
Look,
cold, bro.
I'm not even a
Hmm.
Nas fan. Like I don't even listen to it. I don't even listen to a lot of Nas, and I still got him top five, man. It's just
That's what
certain
I'm saying
niggas
though.
is
Like
like,
that song
I'm not
right
even a
there
big Nas fan, bro.
Yeah,
is
Nas is
stupid. That
definitely one
song
of them
is
niggas.
dumb.
The
Nobody can
first
do
Yeah,
time,
that.
levels.
Okay. Real quick. Hold on, real quick.
Nobody
Are
can do
you
that, bro.
taking are you taking Kool Aid Man, Jim Jones, or Nas?
We already passed Jim Jones. We on Kendrick and Nas. And Kendrick ain't made it to God status yet. And I'm gonna say
Not
this
yet.
just for the record.
Ooh,
Hey,
there's
listen,
no
shout out to Kendrick
comparison.
Lamar. Shout out to
There's
Kendrick
no
Lamar. But I have to
comparison.
say this, y'all.
There is
Just
no
let me get it out.
comparison.
Let me get it out.
Oh my God.
Kendrick Lamar is if Nas had Kendrick Lamar's machine,
That's right.
whoa,
funding,
wait a minute, wait a
uh,
minute. When did he not have
radio.
that?
I ain't gonna
No, he
say this.
did
I ain't gonna
not.
lie.
Never.
Kendrick
He
Lamar
never
got
had
hits
that.
with Katy. Kendrick Lamar got records with Katy Perry, man. That man been a pop star, popular music. He crossed over to like the more commercial, popular sound. He got like some pop records and shit. It's just a different level. Nas was
Yeah,
just rapping.
the nigga
Nas was
good
rapping.
friends with good friends with Taylor Swift. Like
That's my point.
Nas
Man,
is
So
better.
everybody,
y'all sitting here
what you
talking
No,
say?
about
they're
Hold
not
on,
two different.
Paul.
someone,
We not gonna
but
This
you're
man
argue
is
talking
that
about
here.
again.
someone that was back
What you say,
then
Cover
versus
This man
Draco?
is trying
someone
to
that's
get.
I
now.
need you to say that again for the hip
Come
hop
on,
heads, man. I
man.
need you to say it again. He good friends with who?
he's good friends with
Taylor
Taylor Swift.
Swift.
So my point, that's why I be telling folks, he a pop star. Ain't nothing
Come
wrong with
on,
that.
man.
But it's a different level of just like hip hop rapping to like pop crossover. Like he doing like pop
But
and fashion and different like looks and video shoots and alternative. He alternative rap, bro. That nigga Kendrick he been crossed over. He ain't just barring for barring. He doing like singing and he's a 69 god. He's a 69 or twerking shit or whatever kind of music. I don't know. He doing popular type shit. Like Nas was rapping, dude.
yeah,
Nas wasn't talking about
Ain't
that.
no.
Right,
I'm
that's
gonna
what
I
tell
I'm
you like
can
saying.
agree
this.
with that.
How is this even a
Hold on,
comparison?
everybody
How is
tell the truth. When the last time you
oh
played
God.
a Kendrick Lamar song on purpose?
Back when he
I
had
play.
some,
Not never.
nah, he had some hits back, Cartoons and Cereal, and then Good Kid, Mad City. He had some hits on there.
I'm done.
Good Kid, Mad City, and Cartoon and Cereal was sick.
I
That
mean, but
shit was fire.
who's slapping
You
King
still ain't.
Disease?
I'm saying.
King
I'm just
disease.
saying. I'm on the same shit. I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't
Yeah.
play neither
Yeah.
one of them bitches. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, but I do play
Yeah.
old Kendrick.
Ain't nobody bumping
I
LL
gotta
Cool
ask
J either. Shout out
everybody a
to
question.
LL.
Hey, hold on, wait,
Snapping though.
hold on. So is anybody bumping Faith at all?
Say who?
Faith, are you bumping Faith?
Faith. Faith.
as in
Faith,
Scarface.
Faith,
FACE.
I know he said that.
Face, nigga,
face.
face mob, face,
Bro, we
Scarface,
ain't at
nigga.
Faith yet, bro. We not here at that yet, bro.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. This is the differential in time.
No, we bumping Face. Some of us is still bumping Face. What are
Yeah,
you
that's
talking
one of
about?
my favorites right
Get my
there.
playlist right here. You want to hear?
Don't want
Oh,
your
oh,
money.
oh. Listen, sir. Let's go back. Let's go back to the drawing board. Okay.
I want your life.
I asked you.
Gone with the
I
bullshit.
Kendrick Lamar. Nobody and nobody's riding around bumping. They're not like us on purpose. This was on the radio.
So, shout out to Mustard, shout out to Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to be successful. You know what I mean? So, but we had went from so since Kendrick didn't make God status yet, he's on his way there. If y'all think that, but I still think I don't know. I just think he's overrated. That's just me.
Yes, sir. I know
That's
niggas
just
that
me,
ride. I know niggas that ride harder for E40. I'm good.
So hey, look, this
right? That's my opinion. Not to say he's not hard, but he can't be in that conversation. They can big three all they want to with Kendrick, and J. Cole, and Drake. That's just talk for them, like
Man,
pushing their line.
who is Nas rapping against, man? He
And then
had some
most of them be
hitters,
like,
he
"Well,
had
we
some
like Nipsey,
legends.
all three of y'all."
Oh, you
What
said
we
who? Hold on, what you say?
Nipsey.
I got Nipsey over Kendrick times 10 any day, nigga.
That's my
Easily.
point. And
Easily.
Drake and J. Cole. Now J. Cole is probably the better rapper out of all of them.
I
Lyrics,
can agree. I can agree with both of those, Nipsey and J. Cole over
Yeah,
Kendrick.
J. Cole
But
got better
right? But
lyrics.
Nipsey can't out rap none of them,
shit,
like bar for bar.
It's
hey,
just
But it ain't
Nipsey
different.
is
about that.
Nipsey is a
That's what I'm saying.
monster.
He bringing something else to the table that they didn't have. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
That's
just
the
different.
point. But he didn't have their body of work either. Well, they can say the mixtapes is that or whatever. So yeah.
That victory
Hey
lap is
Yeah.
crazy work, bro. That
That's
Nipsey is a
that's
monster,
a
my
5 mic
nigga.
classic right there.
Nipsey, how you get
Crenshaw,
it?
like
Nipsey gets you up.
5 mic
Yeah,
classic.
Nip, how you getting up ready to go make a change though? That's what Nip is different.
hey, what up though? What up though? Peace
What
to the
up?
panel, peace to the chat.
Hey
Well,
Nipsey,
Peace, peace always.
I need some real nigga reparations before I run up in your bank just for recreation, dedication, hard work plus
yeah,
patience. That nigga
that's what
Nip
I'm
was
talking about. Hey,
Nip
that
was
nigga Nip
talking
was a monster,
crazy.
man.
Nip was talking crazy. Hard work, dedication. That
For
nigga was talking
real. That
crazy.
nigga was
yeah.
he was really different, man.
Ain't like
Can
you
I
rap
slide my
niggas.
2 cent in real
Yeah,
quick?
rest in paradise to the great Nip Hustle, man.
Hey, you know what? Kendrick and Nip was on a song together. Hey, Kendrick and Nip was on the same
Yeah.
song, and Nip slid on that nigga, bro. Nip slid on that shit,
Oh,
dog.
who him and what?
Mhm.
Him and Kendrick?
Nip and Kendrick on the same song. Nip rode the
I
beat
gotta hear
and
that.
killed that nigga,
I don't
dog.
remember.
It wasn't no beef.
And
It
Nip
was just
was a
like
problem,
Nipsey
man.
verses was going
Hey, look,
crazy.
him and Drake went crazy. I can't say he got Drake though on Killer. That's my shit.
Oh, I'm a
Drake.
killer. Hey,
Yeah, that's
now
my shit.
Drake went a little harder on that. I ain't gonna lie, he went a little harder. But Nipsey was
Drake got bars, but
Talking
they
this
say he
shit
don't be
though.
writing them. Drake got bars, but he don't be writing them, and he be singing a lot.
yeah, he got dope ghost rappers. Like
They say he
he
don't be
got some
right.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but that Ghost Rider shit.
That nigga said, I don't know what's getting into me. I just like to rush when you see an enemy. Ugh. Somewhere in the
man.
club and you, man, what? A double entendre on enemy? I don't know what's getting into me. I just like to
May
rush when you
I,
see an enemy somewhere in the club. You
may
realize
I,
he's not in the
may
picture.
I slide in for a minute and put my 2 cent in real quick
Real
Yeah,
to
fast,
get
man. I
get
out
want
of
to
in,
the
see
bro. Get
my
in,
panel?
brother.
big bro.
I want to see my brother Ken just came in the building, man. Ken, what up, though?
Peace, peace, peace. What's good, fellas?
Man, how you doing?
So what's on,
I'm
man?
cool, man. I just wanted to tap in with y'all on this that Kendrick Kendrick rap for different people. Like you can't really compare him to the Nas or the J. Cole. You really can't compare him. Like one, he's coming in with a whole different approach. So Nip, he pretty much gonna say what he's saying and rhyme it however he rhyme it or whatever. Real simple. No double entendres for real, for real. Really just gonna rap. Kendrick, nigga, we're gonna be studying his bar layout in college
All
courses. I'm just letting you know. He
right.
already got it. He already
H
got a Pulitzer.
bar analyzers.
I'm serious. That's what they doing. That's what they doing with Nas now. That's what they doing with Nas shit now.
I gotta say that though, man. I see somebody break some Kendrick shit down. I was like, fuck, this nigga cold, man. I
He
ain't gonna.
different. Remember, Chief,
He-
Chief, when we
I
was in the whip, I let you hear
I,
that one thing.
yeah,
Remember?
I gotta see that. But I just don't like his voice or something, bro. I don't
Uh,
know.
He
Okay, I
just
don't like smart rap. Then how about that?
that's what
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
It's
No, let me
just
say
I
this.
don't
Like
want
I
to have to
said, it's
figure shit out that you
alternative.
would
That's
talk
why I
about
say it's
nigga
something else.
said I don't like
but
smart rap.
it's like alternative. Not T. It's just that it's alternative. So
Where's Master P when you need him?
you gotta do a
Huh?
little bit of different. It's alternative, so it's a little different. That's what it is.
Yeah,
That's
peace,
why.
Wolf. What's good, buddy?
What's going on, brother? What's going on, gang? You already know, man. Same shit, different toilet. But it's
Yeah,
just
man.
alternative.
Hold on though. So right now though, we at Kendrick and Nas, and so Ken, do you feel? And brother Black Wolf was about to say something. So I want to definitely get it over to him. But do you feel that not Kendrick has made that the status where Nas is at, or he
Um,
surpassed that? Say that again.
I don't think he surpassed it. Like you really can't. Like Nas birthed all these niggas, Mobb Deep, Nori, all of them niggas, man. Nas birthed all of them niggas, bro. So you really can't. You can't
Oh,
compare.
them little niggas was competing though with Nas, so they wasn't looking at Nas. That's why Jim Jones is saying that they weren't looking at Nas
Nah, they was
as
competing
well,
later.
not huh?
They was competing later. They didn't come out competing with Nas. Nas was before all of them niggas, bro. That's what made them rap. Nas.
Well, I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm gonna give you something easy. I'm gonna give you something easy, but I want to see if you can do it. Name 3 Nas hits.
If
He
I
can.
ruled the world,
One
ether,
mic, ether.
one mic. I know I can be all I want to be if I work hard
Yeah.
at it. That's 5 right there.
I know I can. That was a hit.
Huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. That's an anthem.
He made did he do something with that, a Grammy or something? I
That's
mean,
an
you know, it's
anthem.
kids, so you
Whose
know.
world is this?
Yep.
Represent.
Yep. That's by 6 right there. Easy.
Me and my
Those are
I
dope
mean,
songs. I don't
he
know if
had
those were
hits
hits though.
before a hit was a hit for real,
What?
for real. Me and my
Whose world is this not a hit?
Feeling like black,
Whose
World
feeling
is
world
this
is
is
this?
definitely a hit. That's a hit.
Hey, hold up.
The world
like
is
black
The
yours.
songs,
ability.
the
That's a
songs on his
hit.
first album, the songs on his first album were
Y'all gotta
not
think, right?
hits.
Let me say this,
Y'all
He
gonna
right?
didn't.
agree.
We
His
all
first
let me
hit,
say
What?
this.
his
Hey, let me
first
say
hit
this,
was "If
y'all.
I Ruled the
You know the
World." That was
crazy
his first
part, you
hit.
say that it's crazy you say that because that was his most impactful album.
Yep, yep.
What?
See,
Nigga,
You talking
no,
about
Illmatic,
Nas
Illmatic?
had albums that impacted the
Come here,
culture.
guys. Come here.
I think harder than
Illmatic is the reason you
yeah.
have niggas
Thank you.
like
Yeah, keep over
Noriega.
him and lift.
Listen,
That
man,
You say move fast.
give him that, man. You gotta give Nas that, y'all. We gotta give him
got
that.
to. That nigga
He
birthed
he's the
His
all
nigga
first
that
this.
birthed
album.
all of that because before that you had Big Daddy Kane now.
That
Yeah,
was it.
right out of the gate while the outside. Thank you,
You know what I'm
folks.
saying? The niggas was like speed rapping. He came in with that
People out this gate. Okay.
that
So
boom bap.
I
Like
think if you open the
he was
door,
like
yeah,
the first
I
one.
directed some people out. They can see the sidewalk in the
Okay,
left.
well maybe,
Yeah, I directed some people out. Right.
I
Who's
might
that?
be looking at it wrong,
Billions.
but the
Come on.
nigga ain't did no
Okay.
none of the songs on that album did any
Yep.
real
What's up,
numbers.
brother?
Well, see that going back to
Not
what I said.
at the
He
time
didn't
it
have
didn't.
that. The record label he was with, they didn't. He didn't. Think about it. Not they was talking about Nas because Nas was that impactful to the culture
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the shit.
lyrically, yeah, I can agree with
Yeah,
that.
the
I can
East
agree with that.
Coast, and you know what I mean.
But,
Man,
So,
I was
so,
gonna.
but that,
it
like,
wasn't until it was written when he did "If I Ruled the World" with Lauren Hill
it
when he
No,
was
got his
written.
first big hit.
I
Yeah,
mean
yeah,
commercial. That yeah, you could say that's when he crossed over, but his. That's why I say it's different for Nas because Illmatic changed hip hop.
yeah,
You get
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like
Gotta give it.
his
Wait a minute.
what's the name didn't change hip hop. That was kind of like blending in or whatever. That kind of brought I ain't even gonna say it brought R&B and hip hop together because they people was doing that, but Illmatic changed the fate, like it just changed hip hop. It's one of
Wait.
them, it's just one of them
So,
things you just can't
so
match.
with
Like you
Biggie.
can't compare that shit.
So wait a
You know
minute.
what?
So you say Illmatic prior to Biggie, Life After Death, right? Not Life After Ready to Die.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, bro.
Mind you, this was like 91,
You
90,
So you think Illmatic was that
92, something like that.
Yeah,
wait a minute,
Illmatic I think was 91.
street record.
Illmatic was like 91, right?
But you
So
know what's
that's what I'm
interesting
saying.
though?
Like that shit kind of like changed the whole shit from the like you said, the Big Daddy Kane's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then he just came on some
I thought I
gangster
thought
fly
uh
shit.
I thought Illmatic was 93.
It
Was
was
it?
90.
Hey, y'all better put on
No, I
smartphones,
thought that
man.
was it was written.
Yeah,
But
no.
So,
So
you
so
it
first of
was
all, y'all gotta remember,
you might be
y'all
right. I
gotta
don't
remember
know.
see
back
you.
then, a single would come out way before, damn near 6 months to a year before the album came out, yo, back in the day.
See, you would have heard stuff before us anyway from being
Right.
out there. So that's kind of
Hey,
different. But some of us was listening to other shit before other. But
but what's interesting with that Illmatic, that album got 5 mics, and then he got another 5 mics for Stillmatic.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just different. And then remember back then, you might have shopped the album because who did that shit? I think matter of fact, Jay-Z first album, it was released like 2 times.
Reasonable Doubt, he got four and a
Yeah.
half, and then they re-rated it and gave him 5. They did the same thing with both the Chronic albums.
That's what I'm saying. So, and then even in current day, remember Drake first album was his mixtape.
Yeah, well, they made it an EP. That's just to test the waters. You know what I'm saying? Like we're
Oh
not gonna
yeah,
put
I remember that.
I'm
That thing moving
Drake
the
ain't
fast.
same thing they
what
did.
I'm
They did
saying
that
is
with
it was a mixtape for free first, and then they wrapped it up and sold it. Same songs
yeah.
and everything.
So
yeah.
All right.
Same lists.
That's what Easy did with Bone Thugs and Harmony, Creeping on the Come Up. It only had 6 songs. It was really 7 songs. One of them was an instrumental. It was just to test the waters to see how good they would do. And then that's when East 99 came out.
I fuck
Yeah.
with Bone Thugs, man.
So just the whole landscape of music was just different. But back to the Nas shit, that Illmatic, the impact was just, that's the same argument with the whole Jordan shit. It's like, you just had to be there. Like you can't. I be telling people you just can't compare that LeBron to Jordan because you.
Man, you can't. You can cut on Jordan highlights right now, and it ain't no comparison, man.
I mean, I don't care. Listen, I don't care if LeBron get more stats than him. You can't
Me
compare it.
neither, bro. You gotta cut them highlights on. Your eyes will tell you, man. This
Not,
nigga
but
moved.
it's just at the time Jordan changed the NBA. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he
Right.
literally, like
little
the
tight for
whole, yeah, man. Like I don't know, that shit's just
everything,
crazy.
man. That nigga was different. But
They say he the most complete
early,
basketball player of all time. Most complete. Fuck all that. Anybody can say
But
anything. But
back to the
complete.
music
Yeah.
shit. But
Right. Go. Yeah.
as far as like you can't compare Kendrick to Nas and all of them niggas, man.
okay,
Um,
r- r-
Hey,
real
hey,
fast
y'all let me slide
before
in
these
real,
fuckers, because we about to go
real quick.
past Nas and Kendrick, because that's a. I want you to put a pin in that real fast. I want Black Wolf to chime in before we get past, because you can't compare that. But I want Black Wolf to come in, and then we gonna get back to you, Ken. Go ahead, Black Wolf.
Now I'm gonna just say this because I've been hearing a lot of bullshit with young niggas and old niggas too about hip hop, and then y'all was talking about LeBron and Mike. I'm gonna clear this shit up for y'all young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Ever since Big and Pop passed from that era, hip hop has been watered down. It's been watered down. So it's been watered down for so long that you have niggas like Future, Drake, Lil Wayne, 21 Savage, Gucci Mane, Young Jeezy. Those are y'all MCs. Those are y'all goats. When these niggas can't even rap, a lot of these niggas got ghostwriters too. Y'all not talking about this shit right there.
Nah, we ain't
Like a
gonna
lot
shit
of
on
these niggas
Gucci,
can't.
OG. We ain't gonna shit on
I
Gucci, nah.
don't give
I'm
a
just
fuck.
playing.
I don't
I'm
give
just
a
playing.
fuck.
Nah, go
Them
ahead, OG.
niggas
I'm just
whack.
playing. I'm
They
just playing,
whack.
OG.
They whack. They whack.
He
They for
said they
y'all
whack.
generation. They for y'all generation. All that dope shit talking about dope and that's all the fuck they can talk about. Niggas ain't got no skills, bro. Niggas ain't talking about nothing. So the shit been going on for so long. That's the only thing you can goddamn talk about is Drake and Lil Wayne and all of these
Hey, I listen to battle
watered
rappers though,
down,
OG. I listen to battle rappers.
watered
I ain't gonna lie.
down, all of these watered down ass rappers. You forget about the real shit.
the real motherfucking MCs that came before them, and ain't nobody fucking with Nas. Let's just cut that conversation short right there. Nobody right now is fucking with Nas. Nobody can get in the ring with Nas. Y'all can stop
Okay,
that bullshit right now.
hold on. You mentioned a lot of people, right? But you said somebody that I know Nas don't want that smoke with. Lil Wayne.
Who that? You said Lil Wayne? Oh yeah.
Lil Wayne.
You
And
said you
also,
said Lil Wayne track.
I said
What are you smoking?
we ain't
What are you
even.
smoking, Chief?
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna
What
let
are
you
you
get it,
smoking?
but I just want to throw Lil Wayne's name in the hat. So you said can't nobody mess with Nas, and I can
Ain't
guarantee
nobody,
four or five
the
people.
niggas y'all talking about, ain't nobody fucking with Nas.
Wayne will be one. Excuse me,
Lil Wayne?
Lil
Hey, I
Wayne.
You
listen to
talking
battle
about
rap.
Lil
I ain't gonna lie.
Wayne?
Let me say this, Chief. I listen to battle rappers, and I know some battle rappers that eat all
Oh
these
my
niggas up.
god.
I know some battle rappers that shit
Kevin,
on all these niggas, man.
Lil Wayne.
They
freestyle
can't put a
Lil
a
Wayne.
record together though.
free.
That's a fact. But that's a
Yeah,
fact. But they got
that's
better
the biggest
bars though.
argument right there.
That nigga said, "You think you're Armstrong? How you get caught writing bullshit that you can't play off once I'm mic'd in?" You catch that?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Wow.
better stop smoking, man.
That's a whole Chicago Bulls scheme. He think it's Armstrong.
Y'all
He
better
got
stop.
caught right. He got caught writing bullshit. He can't play off once I'm mic'd in. What? Cartwright, Bulls, Armstrong,
Mm-hmm.
playoff, Mike.
Lil Wayne ain't got enough ghostwriters to fuck with Nas.
It
He
seems
ain't got
like battle
enough
rappers
ghostwriters.
got and
Nah, that nigga.
battle rappers along with Nas, they seem like they have real bad taste in beats.
That nigga said he think it's Armstrong. He got Cartwright and bullshit. He can't play off once I'm mic'd in.
Man,
Yo,
Nas used to rap over bullshit.
they artists. They
Who
listen. They hear shit different. They don't
who
hear
has Lil
things.
Wayne body? Who has Lil Wayne bodied in hip hop?
Body.
No,
Name one big artist who he bodied, murdered lyrically in hip hop.
Yeah.
well, damn, he kind of got a point with that 'cause he ain't really bodied
I had to say
nobody personally.
like
Well,
shit.
none of them
That's,
niggas battle rappers. So
God damn
like,
it, Black Wolf.
he
Ah.
just took. Yeah, I don't know if he bodied somebody, but he definitely took over the game though.
I know
Man, that
And
don't
Yeah,
Pusha
really
T.
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Hold on,
I
hold
know
on. That
Pusha
don't really
T
mean
sent some
nothing.
shots at Lil Wayne.
Pusha
You
T
ought to be
he
ashamed of
beat up
yourself.
on Lil
man, y'all
Wayne
do
and
not want to
Drake.
hear Lil Wayne battle somebody, man. If Lil Wayne win at somebody, it's gonna be bad, bro. I
But
don't
No, but
think
man,
that's
he,
the thing.
man.
That's the thing. That's the
how
thing,
can
though.
he say
He
the
tried
best?
to he did a
How can he
song
say the
against
best
Pusha
and he
T,
ain't beat nobody?
and Push kind of punched him out, man. Like it was kind of bad.
Man, I don't know. I ain't
He
hear
ain't never even
everybody,
get
but
at Gilly. So I'm just saying. So I don't know. I might have to retract my Lil Wayne statement, y'all.
I like all eras. I'm not one of the ones shitting on the young niggas or shitting on the old niggas, man. I grew up. My pops had me listening to all the cassette tapes. I grew up on Crush Groove. I grew up on Eric B and Rakim. I grew up on that, so I like all the shits. I know that
Wait,
for sure.
how old are you? You say you grew up on Crush Groove.
Yeah, I said my pops. My pop. Listen, my pops
Oh,
a
okay,
real nigga.
okay.
Nigga had me sat down. Hey, look, kid, watch this. Listen to this. He had me. He gave me all his cassettes. I'm listening to all that shit. Little kid, Crush Groove, all that. I listen to all that. Eric B and Rakim. I used to bump that. I know that shit word by word as a kid. So I like all the old shit. I like the new shit. I like all that shit, bro. It's
That's
just
what's up.
different. Yeah, it's generational. It's just different shit, man. You know.
Yeah,
You
see,
know what made me stop?
you got to
You
be
know what made
versatile.
me stop listening? You know what made me stop listening to hip hop when all that auto tuning came in and niggas started mumbling and singing and shit.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
y'all want to
That was
Rakim
call
was
tough.
that lyric? Y'all really want to call that shit bars? Like, get the fuck out of here. I heard
man.
somebody talk about 2 Chainz as a lyricist. If you don't stop smoking
He
whatever
said
you
2 Chainz.
smoking, I don't know what the hell is
Two
going
Chains got
on
bars.
Hey, who's
that
Chief? Chief said
2
2 Chainz
Chainz,
got bars. Black Wolf.
21
Two Chains
Savage.
got bars.
He said 21
Like
Savage.
really?
No, it's
Yeah.
just
Like
Hey, listen.
really?
Hey, OG, I can't. Hey,
Really?
I'm one of. Hey, I'm not one of them
Really?
young. I don't
Y'all
listen to
y'all
none
need
of
to
that
stop
shit.
that shit, man. Y'all need
no
to
Two
stop that
Chain
Hey,
got
shit.
bars though, bro.
I like 2 Chains though. 2 Chains got some shit.
Yeah. I
He
fucks
got
Black
with
some
Wolf,
Two
get
Chains,
bars,
man.
man.
get him, Black Wolf. Get him, Black Wolf.
I fucks with Chains, man.
That shit he just did with the Alchemist is cold, boy. Him and Larry Jones, that shit decent. I fuck
That's what I'm
with it.
saying. Like he got bars. He's got different cadence and accents to his shit. But nah, he a rapper. Like, he a lyricist. So like once again, a person who hears a southern accent don't necessarily hear a lyricist. But we can name you most niggas top 5. At least half of them is a southerner. Feel me?
Why y'all not talking about why if y'all gonna talk about all these whack ass niggas, what about Mr. Mike from Suave House? What about Thorough? What about
What
Chia?
about Andre?
You know what
But
I'm saying?
What
them
about
not the
Andre?
spitters. Yeah,
What
three,
about
three,
Andre?
three, and big boys.
Who you talking
My
They
about? Three
gon'
Stack?
they
my
gon'
oral.
they gon'
Man,
But
have you
listen,
heard Return?
any rapper, they
Nigga,
rappers
Andre
rappers. They
too
rap
cold.
gods. So any rapper gonna say, no matter where he's at, them niggas right there is them.
Andre too
Yeah.
cold,
So
man.
I put Big Boy there too because
Big
I
boy
like Big
too.
Boy
Hell
better. For
yeah.
me, that's just me.
On players ball.
That's just me.
Big boy is dumb.
I like Big
Nah,
Boy
they
better than Andre.
definitely Outcast is definitely
Come on,
top
man.
tier. They
That's what I'm
But
definitely
no,
saying.
top
but see,
tier.
going back to that though.
They
See, going
lyrical
back to
too.
that.
They up there
So
with the lyrical
you can
niggas.
put either one of the Outcasts and Nas, and any nigga in the South gonna say Outcast.
That's some lyrical shit too. That nigga Dre was on some lyrical shit, boy. He wasn't
That
just
nigga was different.
All I'm saying,
that nigga
he
You
just
heard
went
fuck
away
with
from
Andre.
flutes and shit, but
you
he took off a
I
long
fuck
time
with
ago.
Andre.
the
Huh?
first album they got 5 mics for was at Aquemini. Did you hear that song Return of the Gangster? The way Dre jumped on that bitch.
Man, come
Yeah,
on,
that
bro.
was complete. That nigga said it's the return of the gangster. The niggas that say they gospel rapping, but they be steady clapping when you talk about bitches and switches and hoes and clothes and weed. We talk about time traveling, rhyme jabbing, something mind unraveling. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Dre
that
is a
nigga
whole
Dre
different type of
different.
gospel.
They stupid, bro.
That nigga said
But y'all know,
that nigga said my
yeah,
oral illustration be controlling stimulus.
Oh shit!
So
What about
come on,
y'all
one of
know
my
a
favorite
lot of
rappers though.
that
So,
more that 16 ain't enough on Rick Ross album when he did that feature on there, man. They both rap way more than 16 bars, man. Dre went bananas on that motherfucker, man.
but look how many people gonna tell y'all UGK is better than Outkast.
Never.
nobody ever said
What
that.
you saying don't matter, bro. Some niggas don't want to hear about stars, moons, and quasars, my guy. Them
Never.
them
Nah,
rap gods.
Andre was rapping about
That
getting
bro.
pussy and all type of shit though. Niggas
Then
was
we got
rapping
to go to
about
West
dead shit.
Coast. Ice Cube is shitting on everybody.
Yeah, Cube was definitely one
See?
of them niggas, you know.
No, bro. Like that's what I'm saying.
I don't
E40
know
gonna
though.
steal shit on like when they get in the booth. Rappers know, bro.
Yeah, E40 one of them. Hey,
Rappers
E40,
know.
E40 under. Hey, that
All
nigga one
rappers
of
know
them.
rappers, bro.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
true.
you heard that shit that Richie Rich was talking about when he went to the studio with Rick James and these niggas was always doing these songs barefooted and shit. And he didn't understand what that was about. Then he met George Clinton and they was just the whole crew was barefoot. And it
Mm.
was like we record everything barefoot because that's where the motherfucking soul, that's where the energy comes from. You know what I'm saying? When you grounding your shit, when you recording, I ain't never really thought of no shit like that. I can't do that anyway because I'm upstairs recording.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
really levels to this shit, man.
Word. So,
Hey, does
but
Nas got a brother? My bad.
who Nas?
Yeah,
Nature, right? That's his brother.
yeah. I don't know. I'm walking folks out. I think I just walked his brother out. It's
Uh,
up. It's up this way. Up this way. Up this. No, this way right here. This way. This way right here. Yep, yep, yep. To get to the parking lot. Yeah.
Ask him what tribe he's from.
Get back his bag. Y'all be safe, sweetie. Yeah. Y'all look good too now.
Well,
All right. Yep.
Hey, what about how that nigga Young
Hey,
Noble
look
from the
good.
Outlaws just went at Nas? The nigga just committed suicide.
Do y'all think he really committed suicide, or was it
I'm
another
walking
thing
all.
with
Man, I ain't
Kendrick?
gonna put no conspiracy theory on that nigga. That nigga was
I,
of no relevance.
it'd be crazy how y'all be leaving Pac out of shit though. It's just crazy work, bro.
You can't
Well,
leave pot.
shoot, a lot of
He
people hate
wasn't
on Pop.
mentioned.
I understand though. Like a lot of people do though.
A lot of people hating
And
on Pac
niggas be trying to play with Pac. You know what I'm saying? Like all eyes on me. That both CDs was bangers. Like I can't even tell you which one was the best because both CDs had slappers all the way through. It might have been 2 songs I wasn't fucking with on each CD.
That's about right.
That's what the tour bus is at.
niggas,
Yeah, some women. Yep.
niggas hate that nigga.
Yep.
I
You know what I'm
mean, he
saying? But
wasn't the best lyricist, but what does that really? See, I don't know about that. See, once again, we're going back to like Rakim wasn't flipping and doing all the extra shit, but who gonna say he wasn't? He's not that lyricist, that one. Like you know what I mean? So it's just like, God damn it, yo, I don't know. Like ain't nobody go okay flipping. House Effects was flipping.
Dow's Effects was the first album that I ever bought.
He ain't never stopped.
Yeah, Dow's Effects was
You talking
them niggas
about
was definitely different.
y'all talking about flipping.
We're gonna drop this Texas money.
Who if Tupac was alive today,
Yeah, you gotta be
who would
careful,
you
bro.
think would fuck with Tupac?
I don't got a lighter, bro.
Say that one more time.
Oh, I'm working. I don't got no light.
If Tupac was
Got a
alive
magic light.
today,
You
in
looking for a
his
lighter? I
20s,
said, boy, I ain't got no light.
right?
I got a magic
Who
light.
would you think would come in Tupac?
Depends.
They don't
It's a
depend on
different
nothing.
time.
I
Like
don't think no nigga.
he might not be as relevant. Like, bro, you think about it, bro. He was on he was downhill,
Shit.
bro. Like for niggas that was outside then and living that time period, bro, Tupac was
Jesus.
was
I'm waiting
was
on
I
this
real.
don't
man.
hear
Nah, I'm trying to get a
shit.
picture
Like he
of
was
God.
acting.
I don't
Nah,
hear
bro.
shit
He
coming
was
from
acting
these
real
niggas
life,
now
bro.
that can talk with
Parking
Tupac.
right this way.
I don't hear
No.
shit coming. The niggas y'all talking about, I don't hear a motherfucking thing
We get
coming
to where
from
I
these
came in
niggas
at?
that can fuck with
Oh, okay, I
Tupac.
feel you. I feel you. Damn.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I can't even hear what he. Man, what do you say? I can't hear what he's saying.
Where the car's parked there, right? Yeah. Yep.
Hey, Wolf, can you mute?
My bad.
No, you good.
Yeah, now Pac was lyrical to me. He just wasn't as consistent as most motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But when he got on his high horse, man, that nigga was beating up everything moving. You heard Against All Odds?
Yeah, that's
The
my
shit
shit.
he's saying, in that song, nigga. Man, niggas ain't ready for that.
What nigga can you say that they could fuck with him back then?
Well, what
That's
you
what I'm
said,
saying,
what nigga I can say
bro.
that could
Like,
fuck with him?
golly. That's my point.
What
Like,
nigga
it's
today
not
that
nobody.
y'all talking about? What nigga today that y'all be talking about that's cold and this, that, and the third can fuck with Tupac back then?
Oh, as far as the niggas
Fuck with him
now, you
back
talking
then.
about?
Scarface and Ice Cube was only probably
I'm talking
maybe
about
one or
what
two more.
nigga
Maybe the kind of
today,
probably was better
what YNs
lyricist.
today that y'all be bragging about up here
They
on
was
the
bragging.
panel that can fuck with Tupac back then.
It's two different types of I don't know. The eras is different. It's kind of hard for me to make a comparison because
Man, I
the
There's
don't
eras
no
is
know.
different.
comparison.
The
I
shit these
like
niggas
Young
No,
talks
Boy.
about is
That boy
there's no
crazy.
styles.
comparison.
I'm sorry. Lyrically, I'm just talking. We talking lyrically, or were we talking impactful to the culture?
I'm talking about overall. If you had this
Impactful
nigga,
nobody.
if you had this nigga here right now, who would you think would come at Tupac?
See, but then once again, so is Tupac a rap guy? Correct? He's up there. He's in. He's he that.
For sure. For sure. For
So
sure.
even above Nas, correct?
For me, yeah.
For me, yeah.
Do we put him over Jay?
For me, no.
Like, nigga, 'cause you hear
Oh
blasphemy,
shit!
nigga.
That's
Man,
what blasphemy right there to some people. Okay, Drake, come on, bro. Like, come on. Him and Nas at the same table because Nas didn't have no smoke for Pac, bro.
Pac and Nas handle they smoke behind the scenes, but I'm just saying,
I ain't a
hey,
killer,
chick,
but don't
I'm
push
not
me.
saying, I'm not. All I'm saying is, I fuck with Tupac. I'm just not.
This all I'm
I'm not.
saying. I ain't a
I'm not putting him above Nas. That's just me
man.
personally.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge like the sweetest
Who's
joy next to
next to
me.
getting pussy?
Picture paragraphs unloaded, wise words being quoted. Peep the weakness in the rap game and sold
My
it.
nigga, that shit is
Bow down,
overkill.
pray to
That's
God, hope they
overkill.
listen.
Hell
Seeing niggas
no,
coming for
no,
me.
bro. And if you say something, we're gonna come beat you up.
Now, can you name a song? Can you name a song that was as
It ain't
like that
name.
Nas did that was as
Like
impactful
rap about you, don't say nothing, bro.
as Hail Mary,
Come on, bro.
Wise words being quoted.
or
Peep the weakness
even
in the
so many
rap game
even
and
so
sold
many
it.
tears? Like this,
Bow down, pray to God, hoping that he listening. Seeing niggas coming for
man,
me.
niggas wasn't ready for that, man. Like that shit was
Hey,
like
Hey,
Black,
overkill right there.
you're
I like
absolutely right, bro.
Tupac,
What nobody ready?
man. Y'all,
I
I
get
just
chills
man,
from that.
I'm just a Nas fan. I can't help it, bro. I'm a Nas fan.
But
I
Nas
like
wasn't,
Tupac, bro. I
was
like
nobody ready for
Tupac.
him then, and wasn't nobody ready for him now,
Run
bro.
with me.
Some
Hail
niggas know
Mary,
one
nigga, run
thing. It's one
Hey,
life,
clean.
one love, so it can only be one king. Yeah, I fuck with Nas, my nigga. Like
What do
Nas
we
is different.
have here
but Nas
now?
no,
Do
don't
you
fuck
want to
with that
He
ride or
just
dude,
ain't
bro.
had
die?
nothing that like impacted me like Hail Mary or so many tears and shit like that. That's all I'm saying. Cause Nas was consistent
Hey,
with his lyrical ability. You know
like
what
matter
I'm
of
saying?
fact, if we went track for track, album for album, he would
Penitentiaries,
run
package,
circles
promise
around it because
makers.
he got too much.
Nah, I give you that. I give you that,
Hey,
Chief. I give
I
you
got
that.
I did a versus
Penitentiaries is
Tasco, right?
package, promise makers.
And we were doing I took Biggie, right? And it was I was struggling with 7 songs. We did
Well,
7 songs.
Biggie's catalog ain't long enough to fuck with Tupac. But I'm a big Biggie fan, and I'm not saying Biggie, if he would have kept going, would have been there. But Tupac is one of the guys, man. I'm not saying he not. I'm
But
just
but Biggie wasn't ready for him though.
no, he wasn't. He wasn't.
See what I'm saying?
He definitely wasn't.
See what I'm saying?
Man,
So people
Tupac
just
could
be
have ran
feeling a
a
certain type of way. Biggie,
the heart of a soldier with the brain to teach a whole
nah,
nation.
yeah, they wasn't even. Nah, Nas
Ain't
couldn't fuck with
nobody
Biggie.
fucking with
I
Pac,
mean,
man.
fuck
Heart
with.
of a soldier with the
He couldn't fuck
brain to
with
teach
Biggie.
a whole
Actually,
nation.
let's be clear. Nas couldn't fuck with Biggie.
I
Damn.
came to bring the pain.
Come on,
All
bro.
chords
All
to the
core to the
Biggie
brain.
was a
I don't know
brain.
about
Nigga,
that.
that's one of
Left
my
hand
favorite
side, look
songs,
at
nigga.
everything.
I don't know about that.
Biggie
I
was
My
a
came to
ass
monster.
bring
service
it.
cry like
I'm
hoes
telling you.
fully
Y'all been
eradicate my
playing with Biggie,
flows.
man. Don't do that.
Hey, what? Say it
Don't
again.
do it. Don't
Fully
do it.
eradicate my flows. My lyrics
Chief.
explode on
It's
contact.
slow
Can't
Don't do
contact,
it.
then
Don't do
behold,
it.
to
whoever
the
out the
Bahamas
police
and the
sign.
sun.
The phony
Hey,
niggas on the
Dre,
run. Say my
I was
name with it.
there. That's what I'm saying. I don't. I know who was what. Like, what do they talk about? Is not real. That nigga Biggie is stupid. What are we
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Biggie, one
When
of my
Biggie,
favorites,
Whole
Chief.
albums. He
when,
got 3,
His
yeah,
his catalog just ain't long enough, Chief.
but every
yeah,
song is.
you right about that. You right
He ain't
about
got
that.
no songs that ain't no good. Then how about that?
But when he did Wiz Beef, nigga, hey man, that was
Ready to
that nigga
die.
said.
Biggie,
Start to
one of
finish.
my favorites.
You say y'all
Can
got
we
the
go start to
gall.
finish? Ready to
All
die?
I
Yeah.
make is one phone call. All y'all disappear by tomorrow. All your
Man.
guns is borrow. I don't feel sorrow. Actually, your man passed the gat to me. I'm saying that nigga Biggie was hard, nigga.
Now Biggie is definitely dude. Biggie, one of my favorites, man. I like Biggie.
That nigga was hard,
I
but
think Ready to Die and Illmatic is neck and neck, bro. They neck
Okay.
and neck,
Well,
man.
okay. Wait. Wait.
but
Wait.
I
So
didn't really like the beats on Ready
then
to Die
Life
though,
After
man.
Death, double CD.
Yeah, I mean the nigga out
Oh, you talking
bone
about Life
bone.
After Death?
Flaw
Yeah,
in that.
hell yeah. That's that
There's no
shit.
flaw in that. There's no
No,
flaw in
it's
that
not.
album.
That nigga out bone bone, nigga.
Nah, yeah.
And then we ain't even gonna talk
There's no
about. We ain't
flaw in
even
that
gonna.
album, bro.
Hey, look, we ain't even gonna talk about niggas bleed. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, that story
No.
that he told, that nigga told 3 different stories in one song,
That nigga
and they were
Tupac
all
crazy.
dope.
No,
Today's
yeah.
agenda. Got the suitcase up in the Central. Go to
Like,
room
nah,
112.
see
Tell
you
them
later.
Blanco sent you. Man, hey, that nigga went dummy on that song, man. And the beat was dope.
Penitentiaries packed with promise
You
makers.
one of them cats that think Lil Wayne could have fought with Biggie, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna even do none of that. I ain't gonna even play with that. They ain't even no. He can't fuck with Juvenile. BG. I've always said that. Like they taught him, you
You
can't
said
fuck with
BG.
the nigga that
But
taught you. He
But
can't fuck with
BG.
BG.
But
I fuck with BG.
Juvenile came after BG though. Because BG was already big in New Orleans before they blew up. He's the reason they blew up. He's the reason they got the deal was because of BG. He had 4 albums before they went nationwide. Like that's where my family is from, New Orleans. I remember Chopper City and the ghetto and all that shit. Like every time I go visit New Orleans, they was slapping that BG.
That's what I'm saying though. Like so even like Wayne is like it's cold. Don't get it fucked up. But when we talking about Biggie
Hey,
and
Juvenile was
Tupac,
definitely Juvenile. That 400 degrees was hard though, my nigga. That shit was hard.
that's a fact.
The keep it
Classic
a buck
album.
50 with y'all. Lil Wayne is overrated, just like LeBron is in the NBA. He overrated.
Ah, that's crazy work.
You said Wayne is
He
overrated?
He
overrated.
said he overrated, bro.
Yeah, he
Wow.
overrated. He overrated.
I think he was so cold, bro. Niggas didn't want to no smoke with him, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Rappers, certain
He
shit. Niggas,
changed the game too,
no,
though. He changed the
bro.
game
Wayne
too,
is
though.
stupid. What are we talking about
Lil
right now?
Wayne changed the
Yeah.
game, though. He made
That's
it
what
Wayne
I'm
about
had
the
one
saying,
of the coldest
bro. Like
runs
I
ever.
don't
he
think
made it
y'all
about the
paying
metaphors.
attention, man.
Yeah, he
That
he
nigga had
Like
a
brought
I
the
think
cold
it's
run,
metaphors.
like
man.
okay, I give y'all a perfect example, right? Niggas be underestimating Master P, but I remember when he started rapping, I was like, wow. And then you had birth of everything else that niggas that didn't have to really rap. That y'all understand what I'm saying? It went from
Mhm.
and he just
Ma-
came with something different. He wasn't the best rapper on no song ever,
Never.
Master P had a run though
ever.
that was legendary.
That's my
Yeah,
point.
he had a cold
No
run.
Limit had a run. All them niggas
Hey, I fuck
had a
with Master P,
run
dog.
that
Master
was
P, that nigga, bro.
legendary.
They had
Ain't no Gucci man, none
He
of
was
that,
that
bro. And
nigga.
Gucci birth shit. So
they
many
had the
different
dopest album covers.
Man, I ain't taking no
Gucci.
Gucci slander though, man. Atlanta
No,
niggas
no,
ain't
no,
no
no, no, no.
ain't no
Gucci's a
Gucci slander.
once again. If we say Gucci or Nas, most niggas gonna be Gucci. We was at Future and Nas already.
Man, look, I'm gonna say
Future
this.
right now,
Gucci, a
right
lot
now
of
impactful to the culture right now. Future.
niggas can say what
What
they
the
want
hell do
about
y'all
Gucci,
compare?
but
Huh?
that
Atlanta
What
shit.
was that Robert Flint
What the
verse?
hell do y'all
The
compare?
people verse Robert Flint.
That's
That was the
right.
best album of that year,
Nas and
2013, I
Gucci
think.
did listen. If Nas and Gucci did a versus, Gucci gonna murder
So
them.
Icy CEO, I'm a
Period.
fool with the though.
What are
They
we
think
talking
I'm
about?
putting
Who got more
VVS
hits?
jewels in the coat.
Time out.
God damn.
Time out. See, this is what y'all don't understand. It's
Gucci gonna murder
it's
Nas in the
different.
verses?
A verses. Let's put song to song.
What?
Y'all can only name 4 or 5 Nas songs.
Hell no.
If that motherfucker get in that verse,
Bricks.
I know I can do
This
what I
chick
want to
zip.
do. Do
That's a
what that
whole
Gucci gonna
G.
be in there eating.
On that bad
They gonna
bitch.
be jump, bro.
Gotta
Come
have
on, boy. There's no that.
that makes sense.
Put Gucci
Yeah.
Man in verses with
They gonna
Nas.
do
See what
that
happens.
Bricks.
that yellow.
All white
That
bricks. Off
Gucci
white
has some
bricks.
hits, man.
White tan bricks. Hey
Bro,
man,
listen.
it's just different.
Jeezy's a
Let me say this:
monster.
if you're not from Atlanta,
Jeezy's a monster.
Gucci,
if you
He
ain't
ran
been,
into
if you wasn't,
Doomsday,
Gucci.
but look,
my
that
guy.
Atlanta had a little window though. If you wasn't in it, you kind of don't have a taste for it. Cause that shit, Gucci said, ain't nobody in my hood listening to no Jay Z, nigga. We ain't grow up on no Jay Z, nigga. That shit wasn't hot where I'm from.
But that shit
It's
don't
not.
matter,
Bro,
Wood.
he don't get
Niggas was
no
That,
play
not
in the
that
bumping
shit
South.
that.
don't
Wait a
matter.
minute, time
That
out.
nigga talking. He
Nowhere
talking
in the
about
South.
chickens.
That,
Jay
And
Z
he,
don't
hey,
get
that
play in
shit
the
don't
South,
he
bro.
matter.
talking
What are we
about
talking
chicken.
about?
He talking about chickens and flipping birds, nigga. Nigga say, he said
That shit don't matter. I've been here for
He ain't
30
get play in
years.
Arkansas, Texas,
I've been
you ain't
here
get.
since
We wasn't
Tennessee,
bumping that
92.
shit in Arkansas.
Virginia. No, he might be getting
Nah,
played in Virginia.
they weren't bumping that shit. That's how I
Georgia.
judge. That's how
Bro,
I
y'all
judge
crazy.
if you. That's how I judge
This
if
is
they
what
really
I'm
As
fuck
sad
saying,
with
as
you.
it
though.
is, he might have a point on that, man. Like he might have a point on that.
Hey,
Like,
bro,
man,
you
I ain't
put
thinking about
Gucci in
that. Like,
versus against
Gucci
Gucci
Tupac.
do
said.
got more.
Gucci
You
said.
Listen
couldn't
to listen
take
to what I
He's
just said.
definitely not more.
If you put
We know
Gucci
Gucci
it
ain't
Man,
don't
more
pay that
lyrical than
nigga
Nas.
more
all right,
money
yo.
to,
But if we
Okay,
talking
to
about
work
listen. I didn't
songs,
I didn't songs. I did not think he could beat Jeezy, bro. Until I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I was like, oh shit. I didn't oh shit. Oh my
Gucci got
God.
hits, man. We gotta stop.
It
Gucci
was
got
a murder,
hits.
bro. And I'm a Jeezy
Yeah,
fan.
y'all can compare the two ABC rappers, Jeezy and Gucci Mane. Those are two ABC
Oh,
rappers. But
golly,
you
crazy right
sitting up here talking
now.
about
That's why I gotta give it to
Gucci
Master
Mane
P.
can murder Nas,
Huh?
like you sick. Something got to
Most
be
niggas
wrong
don't
with
want to
you.
overthink when they sipping lean, man. They don't want to do all that and smoking blunts. They
Gucci
don't
Mane murdering Nas.
triple, quadruple entendres.
Hey,
What you
they're not
talking about right
comparing them.
here?
They're not comparing them. Hey, OG, they're not comparing them. They just battling them. It's not comparing them which one better or worse.
Oh,
They
I'm
just
talking about
battling them.
better songs. Y'all talking about. Look, I like
He ain't
Bone
talking
to
about better hip hop. He talking about
I don't
Bone
even
fucked around and got in the
I
ring.
don't even like Gucci
Three
Mane's
Six
songs. I
Mafia.
don't like Gucci songs.
Three
Cause
You
Six
don't
I like
like
Mafia
Gucci
go
Gucci
songs.
shit
You don't
on
songs.
like no
most
Gucci,
most
but you
groups.
older though.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Listen to this. Sonically, niggas don't want to hear all that y'all talking about. When that song come on as a DJ, I want to play what's gonna get the people dancing. I'm not
That
playing
Gucci.
Nas. I'm gonna play Tear the Club Up. Nas
You
would
wild.
die fucking with 3-6 Mafia.
Hey,
These
Three
groups
Six
would die.
got some
Well, okay.
shit. Three
Y'all
Six
think
got
it's
some.
about them raps. Y'all want to, nigga, DJ and
But
produce and
you talking about
pay
club
first.
music now, Chief? We know Nas ain't making no
Club
club
music.
music like that.
Yeah, that's what Atlanta. That's what I'm saying. It's a different.
What
It's
else is
different.
there? What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
one
R&B
time Nas
lyrics.
did
It
try to
ain't
do
what
a
we talking
club
about.
song. What was that song he did with
Even the
Genuine? Like, Shawty, say with your
Oh yeah.
price. That album flopped, man. Like that
New
nigga's
York
not a
Hold me
club,
back
rap
like you
not
like
a
owe
club
down
yo.
nigga
south.
like that.
Owe me.
Yeah,
I thought
that
y'all was
album
talking
was
about Mars.
poorly produced, but he did have some joints on there. That Project Window shit with Ron Isley was hard.
Who
Man,
had
see,
that?
they gave that album like 3.5 mics, I think.
Hey,
When this
Chief,
nigga used to be
we
getting
from the
there.
South, Chief. We from the South, man.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie. Arkansas, they wasn't playing none of that North shit. They wasn't playing.
Nostradamus.
You're right. Niggas in the
They
south, we
just.
talking about who told y'all to like Eminem? Y'all, we ain't bumping they ain't bumping Eminem in Detroit.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna do this though. Eminem got some bars though, man.
Hey, bro, he shit on
Eminem.
a lot of niggas, bro.
Eminem got
Yeah,
bar.
Eminem.
Hey, on that dead
Old clothes.
dead wrong. Y'all heard that dead wrong? Eminem. That nigga slid with Biggie, man. That
Hey, wait,
nigga.
hold on. Wait. But watch this, Wolf. You know who wrote
That
that verse?
nigga.
For M
Dead
didn't write that
wrong.
verse. Royce the 5'9" wrote that verse.
That
Uh,
dead wrong verse.
this might be.
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
wrote
I
that.
It's
see
several
that.
The
different
same way.
levels of devil worship and
Go ahead.
horses' heads, human
Is that
sacrifices,
he said?
Yeah,
Is that
Royce the
allegedly?
5'9" wrote that.
candles
Allegedly?
and exorcism, animals happen. Man, that
Yeah,
nigga went
he
crazy.
went
Are you gonna say
bonkers.
allegedly, bro? Like I'm gonna
He
say
went
for
bonkers on that.
this is wild shit. So you telling me MC that verse with for Biggie was written by Royce the 5'9", which I ain't saying is
No. The Eminem verse that was written by
Eminem, dead wrong.
Voice
Called dead
Voice the
wrad.
5'9".
so that's
The
what you
song
saying.
called the song called Dead Wrong.
That's a
See,
fact. That's a fact.
Draco, bro.
Because they
Like
were swapping out. They
legend.
were swapping out shit.
the
Huh?
weak and
They
the
was
strong, who got it going on? You dead wrong.
yeah.
Relax and take
M said
notes
that shit
I'm just
himself.
fucking with Draco
while I
though, because
take
I wanted to
totes.
say allegedly though, because he tripping.
Nah,
Like
hey,
I'm not
that's
an
a fact.
Eminem fan, but I'm not gonna take nothing from nobody, bro. Eminem wouldn't do that, bro. Just cause it's
I mean,
Biggie.
he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to.
There
But
you go. That's my point.
How you know Royce? How you know?
Yeah,
because he
where you get
said it
that from?
himself. Hey, I'm gonna find the video. He said it himself. He said because
Okay.
they swap out on some friendly battle type shit. They be swapping out verses and shit. Even on
Interesting.
damn, what was that hook for Still Dre? I mean not Still Dre. Forgot about Dre.
That was
Nowadays,
Royce's
everybody
verse.
want to talk. Like they got something to
Royce
say.
wrote the hook, not the verse. He wrote the
Okay,
hook
I got
though.
you. I feel that.
Nowadays, everybody want to talk. Like they got something to say, but nothing. That little
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. If you listen to that Bad Meets Evil album that they did, listen to how them niggas is going bar for bar. Like you can't even tell who's harder. Them niggas be swapping out shit. M said that shit.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, I
where
feel
all these
that.
people come from?
Who that?
What y'all doing up in there? Where all these 262 people come from? Nigga, I thought we were like 20 something
I
people
said
down
that
there.
same
Smoke,
thing.
smoke
It
probably
was
ended.
just 30.
Here, what happened
Smoke
here, man?
probably ended. That nigga said,
Bro,
"Where all
I was
these
about to
people
go to
come
sleep
from?
for
What y'all
y'all
doing
over
in my?"
this motherfucker.
That nigga said, "What y'all doing in my house?
What
What the
just
fuck?
happened here?
Who opened the doors?"
Who done sent y'all over here, man?
Smoke probably
Shout out to
ended.
them.
It
Who
depends
did?
on it depends on who you see in the chat though. That's how you know smoke
Okay,
ended.
let's see what we see up in here. Hey, man.
Yeah, all the degenerate spill. That's how we gonna know. We gonna see whoever you see in the chat. You gonna know. But now I got.
But I keep hearing
I,
cats talking about Tupac was gay and
oh,
Yeah, I be
shit.
hearing
this
that. I
and
be
the
hearing that shit
third.
too.
A whole nother direction now.
What you think?
I'm
Yeah. No, we ain't gonna talk about that
go
yet.
ahead,
Just
Will.
now, I was gonna
No,
ask you
you
what
go
you
ahead.
think. No, I was gonna ask what you thought about it because I heard about some little crazy shit, but I don't know what's true.
What?
This is what I got to
I don't
say.
even get
This is what I
into it.
got to say, Will, about these are the YNs that are talking about Tupac. They hate Tupac because they know he was a god, and they just like I told Chief earlier. Who do you know today can fuck with Tupac? Or even back then, Tupac was murdering motherfuckers.
Yeah.
lyrically. He was
And he was
laying
able to do.
motherfuckers the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
down.
he put the fear of God in people.
Man, if
Yeah,
Hail
no,
Mary,
man,
if
yeah, he
Hail
was killing
Mary,
shit, bro.
listen,
Huh?
you could play 20 songs, bro, and then as soon as you put Hail Mary on, all them songs is trash, nigga. Hail
Hmm.
Mary, come on, Hail Mary, come on. You hear the first little notes, you like, oh shit.
Yeah, Hail Mary, so many tears, blasphemy. That nigga, he was way too deep on
Woo!
them songs. Nigga, like
You hear Hail Mary, your whole heart stop, nigga. You like, god
White man
damn.
world,
that
just
nigga
like
said,
Uh-huh.
penitentiaries is packed with promise makers. Never
Never
realized the
realized the
precious time
precious
that bitch
time bitch
niggas is
niggas is
wasting.
yeah,
wasting.
his
It's the
best
truth tell out.
album
I live my life
to
on
me
product. Way
against
too
all
hungry for a
odds.
smile, way too crazy to
On
be
me against the
humble. We
world.
ballin'.
We
Hey,
ballin'.
listen. I grew up on
Come
Tupac,
on,
man.
man.
My generation grew up
Death
on
around the
Tupac.
corner.
That's the fucked up part. We grew up
I
on
see
Tupac.
death around the corner.
I was
Man,
listening
hey,
to Pac as
man.
a kid. Like that was my everyday listening to Tupac. That's why niggas is on that.
That's
That ain't
That's
the same,
that's
though.
why I told
You talking
that's
y'all.
about see
That's
Chief,
different.
you
why
talking about that Me Against the World album. You heard the game's been good to me. That one he did with Richie Rich.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
My
Uh-huh.
nigga, man. Come on, man. Niggas ain't ready for that, man.
What you saying, Black Wolf?
no, I was saying that's why I was saying earlier. Hip hop has been watered down so much for so long that you have ABC niggas come in and niggas think that's MC and they think that's lyrical. When you talk
Right.
about Gucci Man, when you talk about 21 Savage, when you talk about all these little whack
Nah,
ass niggas,
21 trash,
I
man.
be
21
seeing on
trash.
the radio. I hate the fact that niggas are so dumbed down that they forgot about the golden era of hip hop. You forgot about motherfuckers like Coogee Rap and DJ Polo. You forgot about Tribe Called Quest. You forgot about De La Soul. You
You
forgot
said
about
cool.
Pooh Sniggers.
You said Cool G Rap.
You know what I'm saying? Coogee Rap and DJ Polo.
Hey,
Y'all forgot
that
about
nigga
all
was
the
a
cats like
Cool
that.
G Rap was a beast.
Right, but that's my
Crazy.
point, though. So you had other people that Pop would have looked up to, like Scarface, like Ice Cube.
Hmm.
Because if you gonna ask Pop,
And,
Pop gonna be like, them is the niggas. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
Pac
saying?
like that.
Spice
Pac
One,
like the old
you
school
know.
shit. He used
So
to talk about
yeah,
the
that's
old
my
school
point.
shit.
So he wouldn't have put himself in
Tupac,
that position. We would now because of bro, this dude was different, y'all. Like in real
Tupac
time.
told y'all.
Like
He
it
told
ain't it
y'all.
ain't
He
nothing
told
like him, bro. Like I'm sorry.
Chief,
Like
check it out.
days gonna ever happen.
Tupac told y'all he took from Chuck D. He took from Rakim. He took from Big Daddy Kane. He took from
He went
KRS
to their
One.
schools
He
and
took
learned
all
it.
of that shit and combined it into his own shit.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
then
he
another,
did.
Pac was
on,
different.
on top of that, he said that he studied these niggas. Like when they got stories where they talk about how Pac was listening to Nas, like he was listening to Nas back to back to back because he wanted to go at the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But that song
That's what
Against All
real
Odds was
artists do,
actually
man.
supposed to be took off the album. That wasn't supposed to make the album, but should let that motherfucker go anyway. Against All Odds, he wasn't supposed to get at Nas on that song. He was supposed to take that off. But he studied Nas before he did that shit though. And anybody that he battled with, he studied their ass first, and
Pac was
then
too
he's like,
smart too, man.
yeah.
My bad. My bad. I
Uh,
didn't cut you off, bro. Keep going.
Oh, no,
but
you
then
good. That's
but then
all
he had the ability to make you feel it, what he's saying. See, and that once again, somebody can rap, got some good bars, but your tone ain't there.
That nigga had the energy and everything. He come out on
Yeah,
stage and
energy
shit.
ain't there. Like
That
okay,
shit
somebody like Drake.
crazy.
I know you've done a verse before. You were like, oh, you nailed the verse, but the energy wasn't there, so you had to go back and do it. Feel
My
me?
nigga, there's no rapper on the planet that had the energy that Pac had.
There you go.
That nigga come out and say, West Side. Oh
Nigga, like
shit.
Yeah,
when he did Me and My Girlfriend, it took me like almost 6 months to find out this nigga was talking about a damn gun. I
see,
thought he was really talking about a girl. He said
Yeah, I
my
remember
baby
that.
45, but she's still alive. I'm like, oh, this
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
That's
that
facts.
nigga said.
That's facts right there.
Hey, y'all know who?
But the
Let me.
rallies want
Hey,
to
you
see
know
me
what? I gotta
dead.
throw another one. I gotta throw another one in there, dog. Damn. Kanye West, man, that nigga be rapping, bro. Kanye West was
Man, he off
rapping.
the list, bro.
Nah, he
No,
was rapping.
no,
You tweaking? Nah, he was
no. Gay
rapping.
is out of there, bro. He
Nah,
fucked
hell
up.
nah. We not
He
doing that.
fucked up, bro.
We
I'm
not
gonna tell
doing
you
that.
why.
It don't matter,
Hey,
bro.
bro, he
We
fucked
taking
up.
all the personal to the side. What's up?
No, 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 sir.
Nah,
Listen.
Chief, all the personal shit gotta go aside right now. We talking about rapping. I don't care about his
Okay,
personal shit.
okay, we can
Rapping, man. Straight
we can do all
raps.
that. We can do all that.
Power.
But bro,
Power.
when you rapping about
These short-minded niggas thoughts is Mongolian. Listen, bro, what? Hey, listen.
nah, then they got some.
Yay raps. You ain't heard Yay's raps? Mayonnaise color beans. I push miracle whips.
No,
Mayonnaise color
no, I don't
beans,
I
nigga.
knew you was gonna say that.
Mayonnaise color beans. I push miracle whips, nigga. Oh
I think that's when he was actually writing
but
his own shit
man,
though.
no
That
one
nigga
look,
meant
don't,
to have
you know,
all that
hey,
power.
hey, sir. Every time
That
I hear
nigga did
that
that
now,
shit without
I think
cussing.
on his cousin's Miracle Whip now. So I don't like it
Man, I
no more,
don't
bro.
care about the personal shit. I'm talking
Bro,
about.
it's
I'm an
gotta
artist.
be there
I'm
though.
talking about
This
the
hip
art.
hop.
Nah,
All right, let me
no,
ask
it
you a
don't.
question. Let me ask you a question. If
Nah,
he came out and told us he liked his cousin's Miracle Whip, that was the double entendre, whatever he was saying in that,
Chief,
you would
you
like
talking
it as
to?
much?
I don't care, bro. I don't care about
I
nobody's
know you
personal
don't,
shit.
but
I'm,
listen,
I
it wouldn't
ignore
have
all.
went
Listen,
nowhere
I'm an
though, bro.
artist
We
too,
wouldn't have
Chief.
accepted all the fruity shit he was doing in the first place.
Bro, it was
We
fruity shit niggas was
allowed it.
doing. And
You know, I'm gonna tell you what.
hey,
I'm
you
telling
know
you. I'll give you
Biggie.
an
Hey,
example.
Chief, hold on, Chief. Biggie was doing fruity shit, man. A lot of them niggas do fruity
oh
shit. I
Guess
don't
man,
care.
what? Guess what?
don't even mention that.
When
Don't even
I first
mention that
That's
heard,
shit
my.
Biggie was
But
when I
my
doing.
point
first heard
is
Woo!
me
though.
and my
My point is
bitch.
we not talking about their personal weird. A
Biggie
lot of
was
them
out of
niggas have.
pocket for that shit.
Yeah,
So
they all.
check it,
A lot of
right?
them got personal weird shit. We gotta separate that. The music,
Hold on. No, we can't. We
the
can't do that
craft.
because hip hop is supposed to be about the culture, right?
And he said, "Me and my
Biggie crossed
bitch."
the line a lot of times in
No, I'm
music
just
with the
talking about the
diddler.
music though. I see what you're saying, Chief.
And he the
But
diddler. So the diddler hears some verses. He said, "Nah, you can't do that. He'll take it out, right?" So the diddler was like, "Yeah, that sounds great. Go ahead and do that, right?" But listen though. So doing this verses with me and Tasco, who's the CEO, right? She had Tupac, I had Biggie, and so I'm thinking to myself, "Yeah, I'm gonna get her, me and my bitch, right?" In my mind, right? Like I'm gonna get her, just gonna get it. So I hadn't heard the song in a long time, y'all, right? So as soon as the motherfucker came on, I knew I fucked up.
that
When I met you my first
nigga said,
this
"Cheat you
is
right,
the trick.
treat you right,
It looks
talk
so
slick,
good.
I beat you right."
I knew it was lights out. The crowd went crazy. It was like, what the fuck Biggie say? Cause when I
Yeah,
first
I can get
bro,
away with that
we was in
shit.
the trap, y'all. I swear to God. Niggas packed niggas, right? It's crazy in there, right? But this shit,
see,
I don't know who was playing it, right?
I'm
One of these
telling you,
niggas
a
was
lot of them
playing the
niggas got
shit.
some weird shit going on.
That nigga stopped it. Yeah, niggas start arguing in that bitch.
Yeah, he
Fuck
was
that
way out
nigga,
of
man. What the
pocket for
fuck
that,
are
my
you
Yeah, you
talking
gonna
nigga.
about,
play
bro?
that shit,
Yo,
Chief?
what type of gay ass shit or niggas was playing at that time,
What you
bro?
got going on, Chief?
I wasn't playing it. I was
Ready to
hey,
die.
you remember? Do
I was
y'all
just one of them
remember
niggas that was like,
when
what the fuck he
Tupac?
say?
He said, "What did you
Do
say?"
y'all remember when? Do y'all remember when Tupac and Biggie was freestyling in that bar when they were sitting down,
Yeah.
being
Yeah, at the
interviewed?
table. Yeah, I remember
Yep,
that
Yeah.
shit.
yep.
Do y'all know Tupac was actually freestyling, but Biggie was saying a song that he had already done. He was rapping a song that he already done. Tupac was actually freestyling. Did you
Right.
know that?
Well,
Nah,
Y'all
I
well,
didn't
think
know
I
think
that
seen it
yet.
after the
this
fact
perspective, right?
because the
You
song
know what
came
I'm saying?
out, right?
Huh?
No, I was saying the song had came out, right? The Biggie song had came out or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was already out that he was
Yeah.
rapping, and
Word.
Tupac was actually freestyling. So
Word.
that's what I be saying to y'all, cat. Tupac, you heard niggas say that Tupac. You heard producers and executive producers say Tupac would come in the studio and,
Hey,
and sit down
Bro,
and listen to a track
about
and
Tupac
write
though.
that motherfucking song in 5 minutes flat.
right, that should
Five
be hit
minutes
too.
flat.
I
That
used to
shit
talk
bust.
shit. They say Jay-Z was better than Tupac. This was basically because he been dead for 25 years. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
I'm
Niggas.
hmm
just saying, I just got to keep it real. I think Tupac would rather have Jay Z's career than his career right now. I'm just saying, and he had obviously a longer run, 30-year
Man,
run.
Tupac gonna be here. Listen, I got Tupac, Bob Marley, Michael Jackson, nigga. You can't get better. Them niggas gonna be here for another million years. A million years, nigga.
Man, there's
Tupac, Bob
no
Think
Marley,
so?
and Michael Jackson.
nobody will
Rest,
ever top Michael Jackson, my nigga. Ever.
and Bob Marley too, nigga, with the
Yeah,
reggae
Man,
shit. I'm talking about
it's crazy.
these people that is gonna be there forever, nigga. So Jay Z tight. But Tupac gonna be there longer than Jay-Z. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
because
sure.
when he was around, it was like Jay
Tupac
Z.
gonna be here forever, nigga. In a million years, you
Yeah,
gonna hear a
that's real.
Tupac
That's
song.
real.
Yeah, boy, so many niggas benefited by Tupac not being
Man,
around.
Tupac changed the world,
Sheesh.
nigga.
Hey, y'all, he was applying pressure. Y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all.
They
That
changed the
nigga,
world. What
I ain't
age
gonna
he
lie.
died at? How young Tupac was when he died?
He was
25.
a kid.
I was
He was a
16.
fucking
I think I
kid.
was 16 when Pac died.
And he
That
was
nigga was
what,
I was
25.
25?
21.
And it's
You know
crazy
what
because
that nigga,
as
that nigga was
impactful as he
9 years
was,
older than you, bro. He was.
So think about he
yeah,
was 25 when
I didn't drop one tear, but I dropped many tears when Nipsey died. I don't know that. Maybe because
yeah, I
I
was
was,
fucked up. I was fucked up by Nipsey, I ain't gonna lie. Cause that
yeah,
shit to me was
that
all
shit hit
bland.
different.
Wolf, was you born when Tupac died? Wolf?
I don't know. I was born in '93.
Nigga, you
Oh
was
yeah,
Oh,
he was
you
3 years
3 years
old.
old. You were
two or
3 years
three,
old when
yeah.
he passed.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I grew up
That's
on
what I'm
Tupac
saying.
though.
Wow.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying about young niggas. They don't know real lyrics and they
nah,
don't
you can't
hip
do that.
hop.
You can't do that. Listen, listen.
He said,
No,
I'm
he
not gonna
just
let
he
y'all.
just
I'm
was
not
being
gonna let
real.
y'all
impacted.
do
He
that
didn't.
young nigga talk while I'm right here, cause that's disrespectful as hell.
Once again,
No,
though,
it's not
if a person
disrespectful.
So I'm
That's just the
saying,
truth.
he didn't
same
catch
too.
That's just
Not
Jordan
the
in
not for
his
truth.
all young
prime.
niggas.
He
Not for
just see
all
the
young niggas.
video. When he said that, he was like, "I see the video. We seen it. It was like, what the fuck? And what the fuck we just see? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Let me say
bro,
this though. Y'all gotta
imagine.
realize
Yeah,
I was raised with my pops and moms. Like they was young. They was 16 when they had me. So coming up, that's why I was telling that girl, like, nigga, just cause niggas was born don't mean the content went away. Tupac music was played from since I was 3 till I was goddamn 16 every day.
right.
that's a
So
fact.
I heard that growing. I heard that in my growing stages. I ain't hear when I was growing. I heard it from a kid till I was grown.
You one of the few, Wolf. You one of the
Yeah, I'm one
few
of the
young
few.
niggas
I always say
that
I'm the
probably
last
grew up
generation.
on
Yeah.
that probably grew up on real shit when you talking about real lyrics. But I had to correct you on that. You know what I'm saying? And I had to correct a lot of young niggas on that because I get tired of hearing niggas trying to compare like Lil Wayne to Nas. You can't do that, bro.
Nah, cheap. That's cheap, man.
There's no way in
Cheap
hell you
grown
can
as
do
Bro,
that.
hell. Hey, hey,
I gotta
listen.
talk my shit
This
though,
why.
bro.
Listen, hey, but
There's no
listen,
way
I'm
you
Black
can do
Wolf,
that.
respecting.
Black Wolf, Black Wolf. That's why it's not fair, man. Cheap grown as hell. Chief ain't no young nigga. Don't put that on the young niggas.
I know.
That's
That's
what I'm
why
saying.
I'm on cheap
That's not a
ass.
young nigga
I'm
thing.
on cheap ass.
Don't put that on the young niggas, man.
Hey,
I'm on cheap ass about that. I'm not on
Right,
hey,
you. I'm
right.
on
All
cheap
right,
ass about that.
devil
all right, big
advocate,
bro. All
man.
right, big bro.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate. You said
Right.
every time I said I'm corrected. Even
Don't
with
do
the
that
Jim
shit,
Jones,
bro.
I was literally talking shit about Jim Jones. That's not real. It's not even on the same level as Nas.
About to
Y'all
say
need to stop comparing these ABC mumbling rappers to real motherfucking gods. That
now
shit
look,
don't
my
work with
pops.
me.
I got a good pops, dog. My pops is a real nigga. That nigga sat me down and was like, "This is what we on, nigga." That's why I know all that shit. I knew Crush Groove when I was a kid. Like I was watching that shit as a kid, like growing up. All them shits, you know what I'm saying? Curtis
He
Blow.
owed to
I
you.
was bumping Curtis Blow as a kid. My pop CD shits.
Not
Cassette.
Your
not
pop
the
did a
not
good
the
job.
basketball.
Your pop did a good job with you. He
That's
did a
Salute.
right.
good fucking job.
Hey, cause
Nah,
man, Crush Groove,
salute to
man, that's
y'all,
one of the
man.
best movies ever,
Salute to
bro.
y'all.
That's one of the best hip hop movies ever. Crush Groove.
Crush
I
Groove,
Man,
remember
Ron,
going
yeah, hell
as
yeah.
a kid to see it, bro. Like, just man, can y'all imagine, bro? The Fat Boys.
boy, the Fat Boys beatboxing and
They
shit.
don't know nothing about
Sheila
that shit.
E. Hey,
Jesus
Sheila
They
E,
don't,
right?
they don't know nothing
They
about no fat boy.
they had
Christ.
Damn, not
they
not
had Sheila
Sheila
E,
E.
Fat Boy, Sheila E. Yeah, they had all of them in there. Curtis Blow was in there.
He the shit, bro. Yeah.
And while y'all sitting up here talking, y'all don't know how hard Run DMC went back then.
Man, Run
I
DMC. Hey,
do.
You don't know how
hey,
hard
look,
them two
LL
niggas
Cool
went.
J, LL Cool J.
Oh,
LL,
that's
yeah.
bro. LL still doing it.
LL was that nigga, boy. He came out with
LL will fuck a
the
LL
lot of
was that
Kango.
one.
LL
He
will
was
fuck
the
a lot of
what?
niggas up today.
Say
Ready?
what? He did what?
LL Cool J will fuck a lot of niggas up today, lyrically.
LL was that nigga, boy.
From back then, you mean?
Hey, he was one of the first
No,
YNs, wasn't he?
now,
He rapping right
now.
now, bro.
talking
This is
about
what I'm saying
now.
to you. He's rapping now. He
Hey,
just
y'all,
put an
and
album
Yeah.
look,
out.
Yeah, he just released
That's
some
what
shit
I'm
with
saying.
Eminem. That shit trash though. But he released a song with Eminem recently.
I ain't gonna
He
lie. I ain't
shouldn't
gonna
do
lie.
shit with
Hey,
Eminem.
listen, the older guys with the music, they just can't catch the new rhythm. It's the new time. It's the timing, dog. It's the timing, man. It's
Nah,
the
it ain't no
timing.
timing.
It's the timing and the
No
rhythm,
timing,
dog.
Will. It ain't no
Huh?
timing.
That's sweet.
It's just
That's
that
crazy.
it's a lot of
Yo,
ABC
that's
rappers now.
diabolical, Wolf. That's
Yeah,
funny.
he said that.
It's a lot of
Nah, it be
ABC.
something off. It be off a little bit. It be like
It's a lot of ABC 1, 2, 3
you right,
rappers now.
you right. It's the ABC beat
ABC
format.
1, 2, 3.
It's the
That's
ABC
fucked
beat
A
up.
lot
format.
of mumbling. How the hell you can compare mumbling to a motherfucking spitting bars? Like where we
All
doing
right,
that at?
I got one for y'all then. Ain't none of these young niggas fucking with Jay-Z then. How about that?
I was
You talking
actually
about
gonna
today?
bring
That's
them up.
fact.
You talking about
Now
today?
That's
y'all
fact.
want to talk all that shit,
That's
That
fact.
nigga said my
you
stash
young
couldn't fit.
niggas.
That nigga said my stash couldn't fit in a Steve Harvey suit. That nigga
Man,
Jay Z
look,
got Steve
He'll
Jay
get
Z.
Jay
on
Z
any
got
beat,
bars that
shit
go
on
over
any nigga
niggas'
on any
heads,
beat.
man.
Jay Z
His
got
shit go over
bars.
niggas' heads, man.
That nigga said ow. Niggas turn their heads like owls. I'm the man of the owl. That
You
nigga
heard the
did
song
a triple entendre on owl, nigga. Jay
on
Z got bars.
Black the Black album, I think. He got a
The
song
Black
called
Album.
Threats. He got a song called Threats. My nigga.
Jay Z can rap, man.
Man, niggas is not fucking with that song, my dude. Like that
Ain't
nigga
none of
went.
these young niggas fucking with Jay Z. Ain't none of them young niggas fucking with Jay Z, man.
That nigga said, "Cast the oil, I'll pass Troy you."
Man, I'm
Yeah,
with
that
the
nigga.
I'm with the old elders though, man. I'm one of them young niggas that
But the
sneaking in
bullets
there
change
with
all
the
that for
OGs,
you.
man. I
I
like the
put the
old
boy.
shit. I don't play no new shit besides like some of the little shit they be hearing.
The nigga said, "I
Young
put
boy,
the boy in a box like David Blaine. Let the audience watch. It ain't a thing. Y'all wish I was fronting. Now George Bush the button." You know what I'm saying? That nigga Jay Z is a different type of nigga, man.
I do like young boy, NBA young boy though. I can't lie, man. The young nigga in me, I
Damn,
like
see,
that
that's where you
YB
lost.
shit.
That's where you lost me, Wolf. That nigga young boy is ass, man.
Nah, you can't do that. He ain't call him ass. That's terrible. He ain't ass.
The songs where he's singing and shit, I could fuck with those. But when he be rapping, I be like, my nigga, come
What?
on,
You
man.
like the singing over the rapping?
I like his singing over his rap songs, my nigga. That nigga,
You heard that song
man.
deep down? He talk about being from Louisiana and shit.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Louisiana just different though too. He a young Louisiana nigga, so I mean Louisiana niggas different.
What part of Louisiana he from?
Baton Rouge,
I figured that. I figured that.
yeah, Baton Rouge.
I'm gonna
The
check. I'm gonna
Louisiana niggas different, man. He one of them young, wild Louisiana niggas too. I fuck with
yeah,
him.
them Louisiana niggas is definitely different. Like before Kid got signed to G Unit, I heard some of
Yeah,
his older shit. That nigga said he said I'm aiming for your dining. He said I'm aiming for the dine in your click. To the dine in your click look like a bitch named Don with a click. I'm like, oh this nigga, this nigga, this nigga stupid.
Yeah,
we gotta
can't do
stop.
that for us. That's what I'm
He
saying
couldn't
though.
really
Like
know.
y'all act like the South ain't got no spitters though.
Oh nigga, the
Hey,
South got
Kanye
a
from
lot of
hey, y'all gotta
spitters.
stop sleeping on Kanye though with the rapping though, man. Fuck all the antics. That nigga was
Well,
rapping his ass off.
Know how I
The
could
only,
come back
the,
from
the
that.
only the only issue I got with that is that I know he got a lot of. I know that Pusha T and Big Sean was writing a lot of his
We ain't
shit.
gonna do
Yeah.
that. We ain't gonna do no
And
ghostwriting
and
slander, man. Kendrick got
and, and,
ghostwriters, man.
and who's the
Kendrick.
nigga that wrote Jesus Walks? What's his name? What's the nigga name who wrote Jesus Walks?
Lil
I
Rod.
thought Kanye wrote that.
He didn't write that. It's
Lil
Kanye didn't
Rod.
what's the
write
nigga
that.
name?
Oh yeah,
Nah,
Rhyme Fest.
Y'all gotta
yeah,
chill,
Rhyme
bro.
Fest. Rhyme
Y'all
Fest. He
gotta
wrote
chill.
that
We ain't
shit.
gonna do
He
this.
wrote a lot of his shit.
We not about to do this, man. We ain't finna take everybody
But
bars.
no,
Come
you
on,
can't
bro.
have no right. You can't have no
Can't
ghostwriter
nobody have
and
their
be in
bars. So
competition
Kendrick, hold on, let
or
me say
talking
this.
about nobody.
Kanye ain't
Right.
write no bars, man. Come on, man.
No, that Miracle Whip shit. He might have. I think he might have wrote that.
Bro,
But when
you
he
keep saying Miracle Whip, bro. It's
no, when
see,
he blew up, like when he
he
actually
can't do
blew,
Miracle Whip no more.
he was a
He
You chill
can't.
out,
Kanye
bro.
fucked that up, bro. Listen, if I'm a rapper, he's dead in the water. There's nothing you can say. I'm gonna go back to all your
Mayonnaise
music
color
and
beans or
fuck you
pussy.
off.
Mayonnaise
Huh?
colored beans. I push Miracle Whips. It's crazy, bro. That's a bar.
Okay, listen to me. All right, never mind.
Miracle
Somebody
Whip.
said something that was ill as fuck. It was like
That's
you went on
fire.
doing all this crazy shit, talking people, talking crazy, right? But then you can't see your kids.
Bro, y'all gotta chill with the personal shit. Oh
Bro,
my
no,
god.
Wolf.
Chill,
Like,
gang.
bro, sometimes we gotta fall back and see what's really real, bro.
That's
If
not
you a
fair though,
billionaire,
because
man, ain't
you know
nobody
what's
telling you
crazy,
shit.
Chief? That's
Ain't
not
how about
fair
this?
because
If I got
every single
$10 million, nobody on the planet telling me shit. If I got a
nah,
billion,
Chief.
I'm floating.
Chief, every
Mm-hmm.
single musician got personal bullshit that if we knew about them, we
Okay,
wouldn't like them.
one ain't gonna be not seeing my kids, and a person named Kardashian ain't gonna be stopping me,
Man,
or
he don't want them
or
damn kids,
Jews
man.
or nobody. I got a B, nigga. Fuck are you talking about? Y'all gonna
He don't
sit
want
down
them
and pee.
kids, man. He don't want them kids,
These niggas
man.
still
I'm
popping
telling you.
fireworks.
Hey, hey, Copper. They wouldn't
Yeah.
be having these conversations fucking with me.
Right. Nah,
Hey,
but he
Mound
can
City.
rap though. That nigga can rap though, I ain't gonna lie.
I like how they
No,
when
he
they did
can't
that
rap though.
when
Kanye
they did
hard.
Watch the
Y'all
Throne. They
and
did,
y'all mean when Through the Wire came on, niggas went in front of the TV when Through the Wire came on?
No,
through
no,
the wire.
Kanye hard,
Through the
bro.
wire was
Cause
dope. That shit
listen.
was dope.
He one of the only ones that can rap with Jay-Z.
That's what I'm
Think about it.
saying. That nigga was
And rap
rapping
with
better than
Andre.
Jay-Z.
He can rap with anybody.
That nigga was
He
rapping
can.
better
That nigga
than
rap with anybody, bro.
that
He can
nigga
Hey,
rap
Jay
with
was rapping better than
Eminem. He can
Jay-Z.
rap with what's the boy name? What's the with the Roots, who was struggling to rap.
oh
Oh, you
wait,
talking
hold
about
up.
Oh,
You're
you
not
talking
talking
oh
about Black
about
Thought. Black Thought is a monster, my nigga.
yeah, we forgot about him, Chief.
That
When
nigga's
you
a
talk
monster.
about lyrical, Chief, when you talk about lyrical, y'all go
Yeah,
there.
if you
Go
listen to
there.
Star and Cut the Check and shit, man, hey, that nigga Black Thought is a
Go there.
problem.
Go there. That's what I be talking about. That's the type of shit I be talking about. When you talk about lyrics, you need to go there with niggas like that.
Yeah, and
Ain't no
Cut the Check.
nigga fucking with Black Thought
That was
lyrically.
done by Scott Storch. That's when they got back cool because they fell out after that. The last song that Scott Storch did for them was that baby don't worry, you know that you got me. That shit with Erica Badu.
that shit hard.
Yeah, Scott Storch did that beat, but then he went with Dre. And then because he said the Roots was hating on him and shit. They was calling him the White Devil and all kind of shit. I actually believe that because them
What
niggas,
him being the White Devil?
yeah, they call Scott Storch the
Oh,
White Devil.
but he's not. Like, what are we talking about? What's happening?
But hey,
Travis
they
Scott
got back
Storch, but
they got back cool, and he did that. He went back and did
he the
Cut the
big
Check
devil.
for him. And the Cut the Check is dope as fuck, nigga. Hey, that shit dope. Hey, but did
Hey,
you? I ain't know that if you spend money too fast, if you spend money too fast, you could get a ticket for that. I ain't never knew no shit. That's why when you catch that
man,
bar with Jay Z and Kanye West, when that nigga said ball so hard, motherfuckers want to find me. But first, a nigga gotta find me. You
well,
know
you
what
know
I'm
what
saying?
that was in reference to, right?
Like,
They fined him in the NBA
Y'all almost done?
50,000 for some little shit that he did. He was like, that's what he was talking about. And see, that's another thing though. Like, dude is impactful to the culture. On it ain't too many people that can say that that was as impactful as
Boy, getting delusional.
Tupac.
Thank you,
uh-huh.
brother.
You see what I'm saying?
Start your shit out there. Yeah,
Tupac got to be number one though.
put it over there in
Period.
that corner. We're going.
50
Okay.
Cent got to be
All
talked about
right,
too.
brother.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He ain't the best rapper. He one of the best songwriters.
Man, Tupac is the reason Jay Z was able to blow the way he did. If Tupac mentioned your name at that time when he was doing this shit, if he mentioned your name,
Bro, niggas in the South don't fuck with Jay-Z because Tupac said that. Do you understand what I just said?
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's
He
the
don't
reason.
get no play from certain niggas. They like, bro, we don't give a fuck about none of that. Boy, we are
Look,
Tupac out here and
but
bougie.
check it out,
Get
Chief.
this.
That's the reason. That's the reason that Pimp C didn't want to do Big Pimpin' with Jay Z because he didn't
He
like how Jay
understood the
Z went at
politics
pop.
of the culture, bro.
Hey,
They
Pimp C
every
that
time they
Pimp
were
C that
asking, he
nigga.
couldn't even tell niggas nothing. He was just like, man, yeah, the streets know. Everybody else in the streets know.
Uh-huh.
Why he didn't want to do it? But be
nigga
like, man, let's
Too
get this paper, dog.
because UGK was signed to Jive Records, and Too Short was mad. Too Short was like, my nigga, you never even met Pop. Why is you tripping like that? You know what I'm saying? That shit was real, man.
What'd he say?
That's stupid. That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
because Pimp C
Nigga
didn't
drink
want to
for
do
pound.
he didn't want to do Big Pimpin' with Jay-Z.
Right.
And they was both signed. UGK was signed to Jive, just like Too Short was, and Too Short was cool with Pimp C. And he told the
Right.
nigga, he was like, my nigga, they offering you $1 million. You never even met Pac in your life. Why the fuck you acting like this?
Yeah,
You
get
know
your
what I'm
money.
saying?
And
Nah,
let's do this too. Let's do this too with Tupac. How many rappers you know that claim to be they thugs and killers and gangbangers and shit can go to hood without security?
And
Mm-hmm.
Other
shot
than
2
Pac.
off-duty cops. Didn't he shoot 2 off-duty cops too? That shit was real.
Yeah, he
mm-hmm.
shot 2 cops.
Yeah, that shit real.
That nigga
I
always
mean,
Yeah,
did.
Clay
That
Gunn.
nigga,
No,
yeah.
what was crazy was he just seen a nigga getting fucked with by two pals getting jumped out on him and got busy.
yeah,
That's
he
what I'm
didn't know that
saying.
they
That's
was
what I'm
cops
trying to
though.
tell y'all. The Pac
All
was
that
different.
Tupac a fake gangster,
They was
man.
like he was an
Listen.
actor. Well, he never got out of character then. How about that? Fuck you
That
talking about?
nigga took an
No,
army
swear to
stance.
God,
That
bro.
nigga
Like,
took a
think
knee.
about it. He the most dangerous motherfucker. He believed everything that when he became the nigga in Above the Rim. Niggas was like
Yeah.
he never came back from that.
I thought
That
you
nigga got
meant
That's
shot,
Juice.
bullshit.
You
busted,
mean
shot about
Or
Juice?
even
5
I
Juice.
think
Yeah,
times.
they
that's
was like, yo,
bullshit.
that nigga snapped. Like
That nigga
I
said,
think
I'm
that's
this nigga
bullshit.
forever. Huh?
Turning the
I
bishop.
think that's bullshit.
and
That's
he got
bullshit.
shot.
Yeah,
That's
and look,
bullshit. All
and
this shit is
Yeah, that'll
bullshit.
do it. Prison to
that's
get
the reason he had
shot
an
and going
issue
to
on.
prison for some shit you didn't do will make you angry as fuck. Trust me.
Hey, that's the
Yeah,
reason
he.
he had an issue with Minister Society. They wanted the nigga to play the Muslim nigga.
Hey, so basically what they saying is to y'all niggas in the chat, stop fucking with Wolf, nigga. Shadow Pot.
That's bullshit.
He know.
Y'all niggas forgetting that he came from the Black Panther family.
That's
That
Facts.
right.
nigga was opening fire on police officers already back in the
That's right.
60s and 70s, nigga. So what the hell are you talking about?
That's
He
right.
never came out
Yeah,
of character. He was already built like that. The fuck is
they
you
got
talking about?
somebody
That's
portraying.
what I be saying. That's what
Ooh.
I be saying about y'all young niggas. Y'all don't know a motherfucking thing, and y'all be sitting up here talking about shit that
Man,
y'all
why
don't
you
know
keep saying
nothing
young
about.
niggas, man?
Completely nothing about.
Why it
That's
gotta
not
be
directed
young
towards
niggas,
you,
Oh, Black
boo.
man?
Wolf.
Yeah, she
I
was
didn't
pregnant
call
with the
your
nigga
name.
in
Black
I
prison.
niggas
didn't call
deserve
your name.
Oscars.
I
Why
didn't
you
call
keep
your
saying
name.
young niggas, man?
I didn't call
Hey,
your
hold on
name. I'm
though.
talking
I
about
got
Hold
you.
young
on though.
niggas that
I
be
got
sitting
you.
up here
Young,
hating on
Black
Pop
young
Wolf. I
niggas.
got a
I
question
got
for
you,
you.
big bro.
and don't
Black
know he
Wolf.
came from a
Black Wolf.
federal
Black
foundation.
Wolf.
He
I
Black
ain't.
got you,
Wolf.
big bro.
Black
He said
Wolf.
he tired of y'all
Go ahead.
YNs.
Black Wolf.
Right, it ain't the
Black Wolf.
YNs, big dog. It ain't the
Black Wolf.
YNs.
Hold on. But we do know now. Shout out to Steve Coakley. Shout out to a lot of the people who have uncovered, what the Panthers was doing and how they was working for these people. You know what I'm saying? So if right now, if we knowing what we know now, right, we wouldn't support the Panthers back then, just like we don't support certain shit now, right? Because we understand the play. Y'all follow me? Even the things they were doing, because we know now that then they were openly working with the FBI back in the day.
Mm.
Chief, you walking down a slippery
But
driveway,
how
nigga.
many? But how many families of the Black Panthers that came after me and knew that?
Right,
Just like Pop.
so they had real intentions, you saying.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Like he
Chief
was
wilding
already
right
on
now.
that type
Chief
of
trying to
time.
start a Chief trying to
He
start a
he was
war.
already on that type of time anyway. It ain't had nothing to do with no motherfucking movie.
Chief
This
trying
nigga
to start
was
a war,
taught.
nigga.
Shit. Speaking
This
of that,
nigga
they
was
portraying.
I
taught
think the
to fight
Panthers.
against white supremacy.
I think the Panthers. Some of them was on that time, and some of them was working for the CIA. I don't think personally. I don't think Fred was working with the CIA personally.
Nah,
No.
the nigga
Once
that
again,
got him knocked off was
him.
though.
He 19, bro.
And that was actually sad,
Where
man. That
the
nigga
elders
set
at?
him up.
Yeah, dude, set him
Where
up.
the
You
30,
seen the
40,
movie
50, 60-year-old
the
niggas in the struggle at?
Yeah, we
They
seen
telling
the
it.
these little niggas don't do it, bro.
Judas.
Like y'all, Think about
And
what
the
I'm saying.
Messiah,
It was
yeah.
a mistake.
Judas and the Messiah. Yep.
It was a mistake. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't send no youngsters to go tell them to go do none of this weird shit that the niggas put batteries in my back. You follow me? Because it ain't right and exact.
Type shit.
They led us the wrong way, bro. That's what
But
I'm
you
saying.
feel like
So when we talk about that, bro,
you feel
Pac
like they put a
stayed
battery
down. Pac
in Fred back?
was not a revolutionary. That's acting. Niggas is actors. Niggas deserve Oscars. That's what we was on see, y'all gotta keep in mind, Black Wolf. Some of us was there. You see what I'm saying? So kind of know other shit that don't add up to other shit. You feel me?
No, Pac was an actor. Yeah, that is a fact, bro.
Yeah. Not saying I'm
He
taking nothing away from him. I'm just saying he
right.
never role in
He
real
was a
life.
No,
triple
that's a
threat.
That's
fact.
why I
He
just tell
was
people
an
even
actor.
back in the day, they be like, man, Tupac an actor, and that ain't real. He ain't a real gangster. I be like, hey, bro, did you see what he just did over
Nobody
there?
who said he was a real gangster.
He really
Man,
Who
that
did
said
it.
he
shit
was a
That's
real
what
weird,
I'm
gangster?
trying
man.
to
Niggas be
know, bro. That's why I'm going back to
Who
what Black Wolf
Man, have
saying.
y'all
who
seen
They
Cube?
tried to kill
who
him in his
said
mama's womb, bro. So he had it in
who
him. I'm not
said
saying that. He had pain
who
and anger
said he was
in his
a real
voice,
gangster?
bro. Nobody had
Who
that.
said he was a real gangster? Did
yeah,
Tupac say he was
that's
a
right.
gangster?
Right.
Oh, he said he was a thug.
That's right. He said he was a thug, and
He
all
just
of us
did
can
gangster
relate.
shit. I'm
But
just
you know what's
saying, bro.
All
funny?
Like
of us
Pac
Tupac
can
was
was
relate to
real.
that.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talk about. I
All
ain't
of us
taking
can
nothing
relate to
from
that. Chief Holiday. All
it.
of us can relate
Facts.
to that.
Man,
All
look,
of
And he
us can
was
relate
trying
to
to
being
clean
a
up, and
thug.
he was talking about cleaning up the community and consciousness and shit like
I'm
that.
I'm just saying
They don't
that
want to talk
Pac was
about
one of
the
that.
niggas
Pac was
that
one of
was
the
with
most
him
You don't,
was setting
you
him up.
don't, you don't,
he
That's
was
all I'm
one of the
you
saying.
most
don't see none
successful
of these.
niggas
That's all I'm
without talking
saying.
about selling drugs,
Dating
without talking
Madonna
about killing.
ain't no motherfucking
You don't see none of
ain't no
these little pussy
revolutionary.
niggas today talking about
Hey
or
man, you
doing what
gotta leave the
Tupac
white
did back
coochie
then.
alone when you trying to be a revolutionary, man. That's all I'm saying.
What'd you say,
And
Black
he
Wolf?
did he did that. That's why he wrote her that letter. He wrote her that letter saying that he can't fuck with her
Too
because
late.
of the
When
image
have
because of
you
the image that he
seen?
would have.
Hey bro,
When have
I'm
you
gonna tell
seen
y'all
Lil Wayne
what
draw
you say.
down on two white police officers?
The nigga had every bitch in the industry, and yet these niggas will try to say he was gay.
That nigga was dating Madonna,
Who
nigga.
said that, bro? Like, come on, that's
Man,
crazy.
You
it's
don't
niggas
Hey,
know.
nah. Oh,
on
let me
these
say
You're
this.
panels. It's
Older
niggas
nigga.
that
Let
will
me
it's
say
you
niggas
this.
that will
saying
argue
that.
with niggas
Nah,
will
hold on.
argue me
Oh,
to
it was
death
older
on
niggas
these
calling him
panels
gay though. See, it was older niggas calling
and
him
try
gay.
to say this nigga was gay.
Like old
I
It's
security
the
know,
guard. It was
weirdest
like
shit
old
bro.
ever.
security
Nobody
guards and shit.
know that who heard that though. Like, where does that come from? Like, see,
It was like old security guards. They be doing little interviews and shit. I heard some of the old security guards saying that shit. Like Pac was the girl. He was the girl to it. He was some shit. Like he was the
Niggas
little.
they'll bring up his old interview that he did when he was in high school and shit like that, and like it's just the weirdest shit. Like these niggas
I
find
seen niggas doing that shit. That shit was weird.
that shit is corny as
The
fuck,
nigga
man.
was the nigga was articulate. The nigga was very intelligent.
Yeah, he was
no,
creative.
I was on
this
a
Nah,
this
nah.
this this
Pac was
all.
definitely a smart dude. You could tell he had some type of home training from his mother and his stepfather for sure.
That's right. I was the
Listen,
same way. I
listen.
was the same
You
way. And look, let me say this.
you know what
I
his
was the
mother
same
did?
way. Let me say this. I was the same way. And look how niggas do me around here on this YouTube shit. That's why I be laughing at niggas.
Okay,
man.
check this out. Check this out. Check
You was
this out.
raised correctly,
You
so
know
niggas.
what
Yeah,
what he said, what they said about Tupac when he was young, when he used to get in trouble with his mother. His mother didn't whoop him. What she used to make him do is get the New York Times and read the front page of that shit, and then come back and make him give her a goddamn, you know what I'm saying, write
that's hard.
a
That's tight.
essay.
That's hard.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how that nigga. That's why the nigga was the way he was, and a lot of these punk niggas don't understand shit like that. Coming
No,
from a
that's
woman
hard. I like
who
that.
stood on business. How many females you know in the community today that do their children like that, do their boys like that?
You too
You
now.
don't know none.
That's a fact.
You
That's a
don't know
fact.
none.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
nigga, stop talking. Stop talking about shit that you don't know nothing about. You never heard no music insider say a motherfucking thing about Tupac being gay. Only you motherfuckers saying it. You motherfuckers never met Tupac. You never been around Tupac. You don't know nobody that met Tupac. You just saying shit because you hate the nigga because he could murder he murdering motherfuckers back then and he can do the same thing now. He was a fucking alive. So y'all niggas
So
quit hating.
So let
Quit
me ask you a
hating.
question though, just for transparency, right? Or just to keep it balanced out, because a lot of times we don't know these people, right? And people do make rumors about people just based off of any little thing that they've heard or seen, right? So I trust me, I get it, I understand it.
A lot of
I've been Illuminati to everything that y'all can
all
name
right, be safe,
under the
man.
sun, right? Hold on. But if an actual tape came out that, right, I don't even like saying shit like this because it puts that thing in the air. It'll be like, oh, dude was on tape with the diddler or some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? But if it's something that actually came out for you, brother, Black Wolf, would that take away from Tupac? And then for Wolf, for you, if that tape come out on the Nipster, I ain't say that's disrespectful, on Nipsey Hussle, would you feel different about him, brother? So you first, Black Wolf. How would you if all this comes out is absolutely true? Tupac was a plant who was on bullshit, right? And he actually ain't even out of there. He's somewhere chilling with Tukey playing spades. How would you feel, brother?
I,
Yeah,
I
no,
would
I ain't that
definitely
shit.
write him off. I would definitely write him off as one of my favorites, and I definitely would write him off as one of the best MCs in hip hop. I definitely would do that, bro. You know, I say it on business when I talk about this hip hop shit. I'm real about this shit. I'm 50 years old, bro. I came from a time where this shit started out. You know what I'm saying? Just like y'all talking about the movie Crush Groove and all of that shit, Curtis Blow, and all that shit. I was living back then. I grew up on this shit. So hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? I would disregard Tupac, but I don't think that shit true.
So real fast, y'all. Just a public service announcement, man. We
I want
trying
to
to get
answer
rid of
your
that
question
duck up
too.
there to the right. Y'all see the duck up there, and as well as be able to get more people on the thing, man. So I've already taken the duck challenge. So everybody want to take the duck challenge? What's up on the buildings, man? And if you haven't shared this, man, shout out to everybody coming in, man. Share this on your social media apps, anything, man. Please do, man. Share this. We appreciate it. Y'all, I don't know if y'all want to switch gears a little bit.
No, I wanted to answer your question. Well,
Oh, you
you went
got it.
back.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
what was your question? You said I couldn't hear it. You said something about
Oh
Nipsey.
yeah, would you feel different about Nipsey Hussle if you actually physically see that tape that's supposed to be out, or tapes that's out on him?
What tape? I ain't hear about no tape. What, like you said Diddy, like Diddy shit. You see now. You said like Diddy shit.
Yeah, that is that that
I'm gonna say
that
this right. Like I said, how I personally feel. Can you hear me still?
I'm listening.
Yeah, how I personally feel about him would change, like him as a person, but it wouldn't change the music for me because I separate the music from the artist. Like I'm an artist, so I know trash niggas can make great songs, bro. I've seen a trash artist make a great painting. That
All right.
happens. So we can't be like, oh, he did this, so his music is separate. It's like the
Yeah.
art is for the art belongs to the people. His life belongs to him. So like,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah.
especially if you ain't nobody, so it shouldn't be
Now,
no.
That's from an
I
artist
well,
myself. Yeah.
so I fucks with that, y'all.
Yeah.
I agree with Wolf. I agree with Wolf on that, Chief.
I like
I
that.
agree
Yeah.
with
Yeah, I
Wolf
take
on
that.
that.
I agree with that.
Salute. Yeah, because I feel
I agree with
like,
that.
yeah, I would look at him, like his personal shit, yeah, but when it comes to the art and what you put out there, man, that shit's sacred, bro. That shit goes untouched. The artwork is sacred, man. And that belongs to the people, so, nah, man. How I feel about their music would never change.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm riding with Pac to the end, bro, and Nipsey, man. Some shit just too
Right.
real, bro.
No,
You
no, no.
know?
I get it, man. I get it. I absolutely
Yeah.
get it. Yeah. So me,
Hey,
I
Chief,
wouldn't want to see it
Chief,
any.
you,
Huh?
my bad, Chief, my bad. But you would never find another nigga like Tupac in history again in hip hop. You ain't gonna find that no more.
That's a
You'll
I
never see
fact.
gotta
that
tell
shit
you
again.
that boy Dip was close.
Shit, shit, I don't know about that.
No, look. Remember when he slapped that security guard?
I ain't gonna lie though.
That was
That's
instinctive.
when I first knew
Like,
who Nipsey Hussle was. Like I didn't know the nigga. I
I
didn't
ain't
know
gonna
the
lie. I
nigga until he
love
died.
Nipsey. I love Nipsey, but Nipsey wasn't even close to Pac, man.
I
that's
Nipsey.
didn't know who
you say
Nipsey
you
Hussle
say
was
you
till
you
he
agree with that
died.
statement or you don't?
Well, what
I
statement?
say close because he
Oh
never
yeah,
even got to get there, bro. Like
yeah.
Pac
I
had a
look at
body of
Nipsey
work
like
that was
Allen
absolutely
Iverson. I
stupid.
look at Nipsey like AI, and then Pac like Jordan. Like AI is amazing.
Uh,
AI was that nigga,
let's say
bro.
Grant Hill. Can we give him
AI that
Grant Hill?
nah, we gotta give him AI. You gotta chill.
No, Grant
AI that
Hill had
nigga.
got caught short. Like he never did nothing for real, for
AI
real.
never got a ring, but he
Great.
still was champion though. You know what I'm saying? He still was a GOAT. So that's what I'm saying. I get AI Nipsey.
Brad Hill was a dog. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
Grant was a
Brad
dog.
Hill was a dog.
Yeah, but I look at like how AI
Y'all
was
better
to
stop
Jordan.
playing.
But AI though,
AI Jordan was AI favorite player. That's why I say Tupac is Jordan, AI is Nipsey.
But AI was a dog too. You can't hold
that's
him
what
either.
Now
that's
AI
what
was
I'm saying.
insane,
Like,
bro.
what are we
AI
talking
was a
about?
small AI was a small Jordan,
He's
nigga.
small,
Did,
short.
did, did y'all did y'all niggas see AI when he played for Georgetown?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
My
what I'm
pops
saying.
used to go.
AI was
Yeah.
different, bro. He always been shit. He could have
AI
went
was
pro
like
football.
that.
He was better in football, y'all.
Who y'all got? AI Kyrie. I don't even want to do it. Let me chill.
I got
No,
AI.
come on, fam. Don't do that.
I got AI all day.
Chief
I
got
got
Kyrie.
Kyrie. Bro, Kyrie the best ever.
I know Chief got Kyrie.
What are we talking
I got
about?
AI all day.
He said
Bro,
he got
no,
I got
AI.
listen.
AI all day.
Nah,
Y'all ain't
Chief.
understanding,
Nah,
man.
Chief.
Kyrie is
Hey,
the he's the best ball handler created.
that's a fact. But AI
His
is a
shot
smart.
is
But
stupid.
let me say this
He's
though.
shooting better.
AI. Let me say this.
Oh
Chief,
no,
I'm gonna say
man.
this though, right? It's a little bit of that you
And he
when
got
you ain't seen
rings.
it. It's a little bit of that what you did for me lately.
And he got
So it's like
rings.
since you ain't seen AI, you don't remember because AI shot is pure water, man. AI shot is water. AI got just as good as a shot as Kyrie. I'm sorry, he do. They might not.
Chief,
They might not give it to
I
AI,
think you
but
was
AI was a
missing.
shooter.
I,
How many rings
I
Kyrie
think
got?
Chief was missing back in the '90s.
It's a team
I think
sport,
you
No,
was
Chief.
I
It's a
missing
was
back
team
in the
missing a little
sport.
bit
'90s.
though.
It's a team
A
sport.
little
You can't
bit.
get a ring by yourself, man. That's the only
You
hard
say you
part.
can't get a ring by
I think
yourself.
It's team sport. AI
I
took
think you
itself
was
to.
missing.
No,
AI
AI
took it
didn't
to the
want
I
to
think you
finals.
practice
was
with
missing back in
man.
the '90s.
Randy.
He should have practiced,
AI took them niggas to the finals, man.
bro. Kyrie.
A- AI took them niggas to the finals by itself, nigga.
All
A
right.
little bitty nigga, and dropping 50. AI was that. Hey, you know what Kyrie ain't doing? Put back dunks over niggas back. That nigga AI was doing put back dunks all the time.
That's why I
We had
said, did
one
y'all watch
handed.
that nigga when he played for Georgetown? Did y'all
Yeah,
actually see him play as a
No,
not in
listen.
freshman?
person. But I seen
Hold
the
on,
game.
y'all.
I watched the games. Yeah, hell
No.
yeah.
No,
He
I'm
was
talking
dunking
I
about
on
the
said
niggas.
game. I'm talking about
slow
the
motion
game itself.
move.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Kyrie Irving is playing against the best guards on the planet right now. He
I
did a
don't know,
move
man.
on, listen, he did a move on Steph Curry that made Steph Curry, after he did it, he just was like, that shit is crazy. He did a triple fucking move on this nigga, bro.
Man, you know who Kyrie not guarding?
Y'all telling me these people is the same. This man is doing shit
Hey,
with that ball that
you
no human being can do, bro. This is
eh,
crazy. What y'all
no
talking
listen,
about?
Chief. It ain't dribbling.
Kyrie's the GOAT.
Kyrie got the goats in dribbling for sure. It's deeper than dribbling, man.
Bro, he's finishing though.
And
What are
let me
we
say,
talking about right now?
hey, and
Hey,
finishing.
Chief,
I give you
Yeah,
that
Okay.
too. Finishing.
Kyrie or
I
Steph
bet.
Curry,
His
Chief?
game
I
IQ
give you
is
the
phenomenal.
finishing too.
Who is that?
I give you the
You hear
I
me,
finishing.
bet. I
Chief?
bet.
Kyrie or Steph Curry?
Kyrie, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Kyrie
Kyrie.
for sure.
Steph
Hell
Curry gonna
no,
tell you
bro.
that them
Kyrie for
niggas
sure.
I
No,
can't hold him.
sir.
Kyrie for
I'm
sure,
Huh?
going
man.
with
Kyrie
the baby
got
face
you some
Listen,
his
assassin,
let me
rings
bro.
say this
too.
though. Y'all tripping,
Can't
bro.
do that.
You got
I'm going
dribbling
with
and
the
finish.
baby face
Listen,
assassin, bro. I don't
you
give a
got
damn.
Hey
dribbling and
man,
So
finishing.
I love me
y'all,
some Steph Curry
so
though.
y'all just gonna forget about Tim Hardaway.
Nah, hey,
No, no, no. He ain't in this
Penny
conversation.
Hardaway was my guy. He was 6'7", bro. That's a whole different world.
Yeah, no, he can't have this conversation.
Let me say
He got
this:
to get in there with T Mac him. He can't be in here. These guys.
Kyrie finishing and
Kyrie
dribbling.
was stupid, bro.
Steph,
I'm talking about
Steph,
Tim Hardaway.
Steph
I
with
didn't
the
say Andrew
shooting.
Hardaway.
No, I got. Oh, you said Tim. him. No. Nah, he was cold.
Chief,
Oh, Tim
Chief,
Hardaway.
be real. Be real. These young niggas don't know about Tim Hardaway.
Nah, they
Nah,
They
don't.
don't know about
I
Tim
remember
Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway. I remember Tim Hardaway.
They don't know about they don't know about that shit right there.
Right?
You don't know about Tim Hardaway.
Damn though.
Man, you know
Shit.
what you don't know about? Old head. You know, I'm gonna start naming all the shit old niggas don't know about. That's what's
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, but no, you know, like I be, it be like cracking me up about this. People just be just putting on Isaiah Thomas, Zeke, just like he just ain't that dude, bro. Like that's
Isaiah
crazy.
Thomas was
Fuck
hard
to
too.
me.
Isaiah Thomas
That's
Like
was
I
another
crazy.
one.
really be thinking about that though. Like they just be
That's another
like
one.
he is the standard. The rest of them got to come through him. Kyrie, all of them, and he'll be like Kyrie the best, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Hey, listen, Kyrie is stupid, bro. With that ball,
I
I'm just
still,
talking
I'm
about
still
handling the
taking
ball.
AI though, man. I love Kyrie too though. I'm taking AI though. I'm taking AI with the put back dunks and the step back jumpers, man. AI was in step backs on niggas easy.
Boy, you'd put Kyrie in them times, he'd have murdered them niggas. His range is out. He's a point guard.
He got
That's
more range. He got more range.
that's what I'm saying. Like Iverson, like I don't know. I don't know. It's like kind of crazy how for real. Iverson that
He
great.
wouldn't have been
Like you know what I
Kyrie
mean?
wouldn't have been able to get to the hole back
Like,
then in the '90s because they was
crazy.
playing the hole back then. He wouldn't have been able to get to the hole like that.
Who
It's
Kyrie?
more easy to get to the hole. Yeah, Kyrie. You talking about back in the '90s?
Well, I'm just saying though, he's got separation regardless. No, bro, nobody
Okay.
standing in front of that dude, bro, and checking him. You know
Man,
he's gonna do what he want to do.
Charles
And what
Oakley would have
what
body
Charles,
slammed Kyrie Irving. I'm not
he,
going.
who he wasn't
He,
slamming though.
he,
Like,
he
oh,
wouldn't have got to the hole like that. He wouldn't have got
Xavier
to the hole
McDaniel,
as easy as
they
you think he would have.
they would have beat the brakes off Kyrie.
That's just like LeBron going down the lane bowling balls
but don't that
and
I
doing
still
layups. They
locked
would
in,
have fucked
man.
what
LeBron up.
him and Joe
Almost,
Dumars?
man. Get
I
that
mean,
shit.
just
Get that
because
money.
like at some like, they win
I'll see you
championships
at that
back to
time.
back, bro.
You too. All right, y'all.
They was running through Jordan.
Thank you for the food too.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
All right, y'all.
Jordan
Yeah,
didn't
they
win till
did. They
91.
did. They had the Bulls number until Mike and them got it together.
It took him 6 years, six
Don't
seasons.
matter, Chief. It don't matter.
I just want to point that out.
He went
Was it
he
91?
he went 6-0. He went 6-0 in the championship.
Who
What did
that we talking
LeBron
about
do?
now? Y'all talking about Mike?
Yeah,
Yeah, he went.
What did
He,
LeBron do?
he just went 10 times. That's all.
he went like 5 for 10 or four
Jordan
for
went
10.
6-0 and then took all 2 seasons and came
How
back
many?
and won 3 more.
Hey, how many rings LeBron got?
4. That's it. That's
He got
all he
4.
getting.
Okay.
4 and
That's all
6,
he getting.
four
I
for
was
10.
about to say,
You can say
Terrible.
you can really say 3.5. That bubble don't count.
yeah, the COVID. You talking about the COVID ring?
Yeah, that bubble don't count. We ain't
Yeah, I ain't
buying that
like that
shit.
bubble win.
Do
I ain't
do
like that
LeBron
bubble win.
do LeBron got a Defensive Player of the Year award?
Say what now?
I
He
think he
might.
got one.
I
I
don't know.
say
He
I
might.
don't think so.
How many
Hold on.
rings
He
Steph
got
Curry
one.
got? How
I
many
don't think
rings
he
Steph
won
Curry
that
got?
Defensive Player of the Year.
How many rings Steph Curry got
Mike
though?
did though.
Hey, how many rings Steph Curry
I
got?
mean, Mike won
Steph Curry got
a lot
4 rings.
actually.
God damn. You got. I don't know, LeBron.
That's what I'm saying. The babyface assassin is that nigga.
LeBron and Steph got this. How many rings Draymond got?
4.
Man, listen, LeBron. I don't know, gang.
Hey,
Your
no.
ass got the same amount of rings as Draymond Green.
Hey, check it, man. I almost got to say it too, man.
That's
Hey, Steph
diabolical.
Curry stupid. I seen a little documentary on the Olympics, right? That shit, them motherfuckers is playing now. Like these other countries and even the playing field, because a lot of these, y'all know the NBA has been taken over by foreigners, slowly but surely. Y'all understand this, right?
For sure.
I've been seeing it.
That's a fact,
For
Chief.
I've
sure.
been seeing it.
It was crazy because all the teams of the countries, their players that are representing their countries or in the NBA. Like it was like so many players from Canada, and it was like niggas. I didn't even know Shay was from Canada, right? You feel me? These other people, I'm like, wait a minute, this is crazy. They are, they have taken over
You
the
can't tell that zesty
NBA,
nigga from Canada, Chief.
huh?
I said you couldn't tell that zesty ass nigga from Canada. I just playing. Shout, hey Shay, cool.
But he still played against America, USA, and was
Yeah, he was
trying to beat
balling
us.
too. He was balling too.
Yeah, I take that offensively though, like for real. Nah, think about it, bro. Like, come on, man.
That shit
These niggas on
crazy.
the old one boy, he
Y'all
from
got
Canada,
whooped by a Canadian dog.
French, Tony ass Parker, him, man. All these niggas, man.
Yeah,
No,
I don't like none of that shit.
What's the boy name over here from France? They all France was balling.
You talking about
Wembyamba.
Gobert? You talking
Wemby.
about Rudy Gobert?
Yeah, him and the other one, Wimby.
I
Nah,
can't stand
Wemby.
Gobert.
fuck Wimby. Nigga, you can't
They
play
made
against
the
America, boy.
NBA. They made the NBA soft for them foreign motherfuckers to come in and play. They can't
Type
fuck
Them
with
shit.
motherfuckers ain't
players
playing
over here
soft,
in the.
man.
Type
Them
shit.
boys balling,
No,
man.
they
I'm
playing
sorry,
soft.
y'all.
Hey, but
No, they
hey,
soft.
Chief though,
The
but Wemby
NBA
can
is
hoop though.
soft.
Wemby
Bam,
crazy.
hey man, I like Bam though, man. Bam did his thing, but that boy Steph Curry is just next level, man. He went into God mode, bro. Like
Yeah, Steph Curry. Wow, I ain't gonna
bro,
do it. Steph
Hey,
Curry.
Steph
ain't
Wow.
nobody
Curry is a
doing this,
beast,
bro.
bro.
I
Ain't
I
can't
nobody
fuck
hang
with
with
doing
Steph
this,
Steph
man.
Curry.
Curry.
Wow, man.
Nobody's doing this, man. They had to
Yeah.
win. They was down. The boy, listen, y'all. If y'all haven't seen it, like whatever for gold, it's on Netflix. Steph Curry went into God mode. Wasn't missing shit. Shit was just stupid. Just shooting, bro. It was dumb, bro. Like he's stupid, bro.
When
Like I ain't
when
gonna hold y'all.
when LeBron's supposed to win in the God mode.
Didn't even
When LeBron's supposed to win in the God mode.
wasn't even
Right.
about to show up. Didn't even show up. Steph Curry showed up. Nobody. Matter of fact, shit. Your boys.
LeBron went in God mode that game against Detroit in the playoffs. Now he went crazy in that game. He dropped like 50 something.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah,
No, LeBron
they
won them
shot him
ones
up
though.
with that
But
LeBron
we
shit.
won them
talking about
ones
this
though.
summer though, or whatever they just had the
When
Memphis in France.
they
Sheesh.
put that shit in his arm, he went in the God mode.
LeBron
Yeah,
won them
he
What?
ones though. We can't do that. LeBron won them ones, dog.
no, he
That,
turned it up on one of the games
that
to
nigga
win.
was a kid and had a whole league on shook as a kid.
Yeah, I think people still playing him
That
like he
nigga
could
was a
break
kid.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's record or something, bro. That shit crazy. Y'all tweaking. Kareem, it took him a long time to break that.
LeBron is trash.
By the way, huh?
LeBron is trash. LeBron is trash.
Oh
Point
man.
blank.
That's
Y'all gonna see
crazy.
Hey,
it
trash is crazy, gang.
after
I ain't
he
gonna lie.
retires.
That's
After
crazy.
he retired, y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see it. It gonna be enough said after this. After he
Hey,
retire,
Bro,
ain't
he don't
nobody
have to
gonna be
play no
talking
more.
about that motherfucker no more.
To the fly.
You ain't
you know
gonna
what
hear
can't
shit
nobody
else
say though?
about
He
LeBron.
say he
Hey,
trash.
can't nobody say that they went to the play to the NBA finals that many times back to back though. That
And he
nigga took
lost
it.
It
6
don't
I'm
even.
just, well,
It
nah,
don't,
it's,
it
hold
ain't even
on,
really
hold on. Let
about
me say this to
two
y'all.
though.
We gotta stop
When
doing
when
this, right?
when when do we
We gotta
reward
stop doing this,
motherfuckers for
y'all. Hold on,
losing?
let me say this. It's a team
When do we
sport.
reward motherfuckers for losing?
Not it's
Did you do
hey,
the
it's
same
but
thing
let
with
me
the
say this though,
Buffalo
bro.
Bills?
Hey,
Can
bro,
we
hold
keep
on.
it real
Did
No,
you
though?
do the same
Hold
thing
LeBron
on,
with
let
ain't
the
me say this
trash,
Buffalo
though.
fam.
Let
Bills?
me say this though. It's
No,
a
Can't,
team
bro.
sport.
No, they
Hold
trash.
on,
Did you
hold
do
on,
the
hold on.
same
LeBron
thing with
ain't
the
trash,
Buffalo
bro.
Bills?
We
That's
gotta
LeBron
stop
definitely
He's
that.
not
trash.
trash.
He's not trash,
But
bro.
He's
it's a
trash.
team sport,
He's
so his
trash.
team lost. And let me say this: his
He
team lost.
overrated.
oh,
It's a
that's
He
team
crazy.
sport,
overrated. Just
man.
like Lil Wayne. He overrated.
Nah, that nigga, boy, LeBron, that nigga, I
He
can't get do it.
overrated.
I can't
That's
do it.
crazy.
I respect all the goats, man. LeBron a goat at his
That
time.
nigga where? That nigga don't even play defense.
LeBron ain't trash, bro. I'm not a
LeBron ain't
LeBron fan,
trash,
but
bro.
he ain't trash, bro.
You
No
That
can't
nigga
sir.
call
don't even play
LeBron
defense.
trash, man.
That's crazy work.
That's
Have,
super
Listen,
crazy.
have you, what games y'all been watching for the last 5 goddamn years?
You say five?
What games y'all been watching?
Like he's
my
20 plus?
thing is,
Y'all been watching the NBA? Have
that
y'all
nigga
been watching the
straight.
NBA? Really?
Yeah, he done
Hell
slowed
yeah, that nigga
down
LeBron, that
the last
nigga,
5
bro.
years. I give you that. I give you that.
That nigga
But
trash. He ass.
he's still in the top players in the league
Where
right
you put
now.
him at?
He
Hey, Black
still,
Wolf, Black
he
Wolf.
still, he,
He said he
he's
trash.
still a top trash.
Top
Bro,
trash is
LeBron is
diabolical.
arguably the best player in the history of the NBA, bro.
That's a fact.
Shit.
At
You can
least
have
top.
that
At least
argument.
top five.
Me and Cut have it all the
At
time.
least
Top
top
smoking.
five,
Top
gang.
five.
He
Are
top
you fucking
Yeah.
serious?
Hey, put
man.
five people.
Are you
Put
fucking
okay.
serious?
Hold on.
Hey,
Blackwood. Put
okay,
five
I'm
niggas
about
over
to
LeBron right
use
now.
Cut argument on y'all.
Hold on. Let's see. Hey, Blackwood. Put five niggas over LeBron real quick, so we can see what you mean.
No, put 5 niggas that put the basket in there more than LeBron. I'll wait. It's
Hey.
called
Oh yeah.
basketball.
Hey.
The ball in the basket.
What they got to do
I
with
need to know
anything?
five niggas all time.
That's all I gotta
I
say,
need to know
bro.
five niggas better than LeBron of all time.
Nigga,
Y'all sitting
the
up here
ball going
trying
in the
to
basket more is LeBron James.
you sitting up here trying to compare LeBron
Who
and
played
Mike,
more games?
but
LeBron
but
James.
but what about Kobe?
Who put more baskets in
Nah,
the
that's
basket?
not a
What
LeBron.
comparison.
about Kobe?
That's what matters in
What
the
about
game of
Look,
Kobe?
I got
basketball.
Mike.
Who
What
put the
about
ball in
Kobe?
the
I got
basket the
Mike number
most? Think
one.
about it.
Hey,
What about
Blackwood.
Kobe?
Hey, yo, I'm
Blackwood.
What
I
still
got
about
giving
Kobe
Kobe
number
Kobe?
because he's
two.
the best, but
I'm trying
LeBron
to
put
Man,
in the
answer your
dog.
shit.
question.
What
Can y'all hear
about
me?
Kobe?
Can y'all hear
What
me?
about Kobe?
Kobe is my
Can y'all
top.
hear me, Chief?
You
Me and my
you
top.
you
Yeah,
you forgetting who Kobe was?
Can you hear
You
me, Chief?
forgot about Kobe Bryant, right?
Can you hear me,
You
Chief?
forgot about
Yo,
Kobe Bryant, right?
I didn't.
can y'all hear me?
So what the hell
Yeah.
are we talking about? Put five or who in front of who?
Hey, listen. So
I'll
pick
put that
five
nigga
niggas.
that
Hey,
I'll put
Blackwood.
that nigga
Hey,
on
OG. Calm down, OG. I can't let me get a word in there, OG.
I'll
I
put the,
got you.
listen,
Calm down.
I'll
We
put
good.
LeBron on a high school team that be the best player of all time. That's what I do with him, or a college team.
Blackwood, you
I
ain't
still
gotta
That's
be a
what I do.
LeBron slander. We not.
NBA,
Hey,
no.
look, Blackwood. None of us LeBron fans, man. We just respect the game. But let me say this: pick the top five though. The top five niggas over LeBron.
I ain't got to pick a top nothing. You know LeBron got it. You know yourself. That motherfucker don't play no defense. He
That's
don't do
not.
a motherfucking thing. He
I ain't gonna
choke
call him
every
garbage though.
time.
So I don't. You just
Have you seen all these bricks he
Blackwood.
been
Just
shooting?
admit you can't pick five niggas over LeBron, man. Or you would have easily did it.
I don't have to pick nothing. All you got to do is watch the game, young brother.
I do. I
All you
did.
got to do is watch the game.
We all did,
Watch
bro.
the game.
They ain't enough.
Well,
'Cause I still think.
you been closing your eyes every time
Nah,
it came up
we all
for
saying
the
LeBron
goat
nice.
for the
Hey, look,
goat to be on the same level with MJ,
bro,
and
you
he
got
bricked every
you got
motherfucking
dialogue
shot.
back and
He
forth, bro. Let's
bricked
dialogue, brother.
he
We
bricked
all,
every shot that he's supposed to be made. He bricked
bro.
every one of them game winners.
LeBron got hella buzzer beater, game winning shots. He got all types of
LeBron
shit.
ain't got a motherfucking thing but them steroids in his
Hey
ass.
man, it's okay you don't like
That's it.
LeBron, bro.
It ain't
It's
got
all
nothing to do
good.
with
You
me
don't like
not liking
LeBron,
LeBron.
huh?
He's garbage.
It's the grade all
He's
night.
garbage.
It's this past
He's garbage.
basketball. You don't like that nigga, man.
Hey, but
He's
hey,
garbage.
Black Wolf, more and more you say shit, right? It just make me be like, because once again, I argue this all the time with Cut that LeBron, it's about basketball, not just putting the ball in the hole, right? 'Cause you got to play defense too, right? And
Facts.
you got to win championships, especially. And it was certain times that he wasn't looking for the take the game winning shot or the pressure to be on him or to have that killer instinct, right? Physically, he got that. You know what I mean? But he had to go down with Dwayne Wade, who was already a champion. Feel me? Then he went back to Cleveland, but Kyrie was there. You know, so I don't know, y'all. Like, can he? You know,
How can so
hey,
with
did
all that said, Chief Holiday, how
yeah.
can you call him a goat? How can you put him in a top five of any goddamn thing when you just said what I already explained to you? He a choker. He a choke joke.
That's crazy.
Sideshow
Bro, I
ball.
got to tell you, you're right, bro. Once
Sideshow
again, bro,
ball.
you're right again, man. Shit, man, you've been right all night.
Sideshow ball. Y'all
Nah, we
gonna
ain't
stop this
doing that.
bullshit. Y'all gonna stop this
Nah, we
bullshit
ain't
with
doing
this
that.
lame ass.
We're not doing that,
No,
Blackwood. We
you
ain't
damn
doing
right we
that.
ain't doing that. We ain't
We
doing
ain't
that with
doing
these
that,
whack ass rappers
man.
y'all be talking about and
Ain't no
LeBron
LeBron. Hey, listen, I'm
shooting
not
up,
even a LeBron fan,
shooting
bro.
up
But I
all this
respect the
shoot
game too much.
these PD shooting up
Hey, Black
steroids and
Wolf, you
shit.
can't respect a nigga going to the finals that many times, bro.
You can't respect the Buffalo Bills going to 4 straight goddamn Super Bowl.
80%
I
winning.
do respect. Hey, let me say this. I do respect it though. I'm not one of the niggas. I respect that. I do respect. I respect all of it. You don't respect it.
So when do
I'm
we
feeling
champion?
like
When
70%.
when do we champion motherfuckers losing Super Bowls in
We not saying
NBA
they look. We
finals?
not saying they champions. Who's saying they champion? I'm not saying
When
they
do we
champion.
champion that? What the fuck are we talking
We
about
don't.
then?
Hey, look, Black Wolf. We don't champion it. We respect it.
Lead the conversation. The
No,
conversation is going somewhere.
if you're not
Nah,
number
Black Wolf. I
one,
Conversation
respect
somewhere.
it. I
what
respect it.
did
I
Ricky
respect
Bobby
it.
say?
Conversation. Go on to the next conversation.
Hold on. What did Ricky
Nah,
Bobby say about
man.
you?
Go on to the next conversation. When do we
Being number
champion
two,
motherfuckers for
they
losing the
said being number
goddamn
two is
finals?
just. They said being
Where
number
we do
two
that
is
at?
just first. They said being
Where
number
we do
two is
that
just.
at?
They were
Where
saying
do
being
we
number
do
two.
that at?
This nigga Black Wolf is turned up, y'all.
That nigga piped up, boy. He
You
got that
got it,
Geritol.
man. You got it.
That Geritol, man. What okay, say that Geritol. You go nigga with the Geritol. And
Crazy.
listen,
Call it what you want. Call
Hey,
it what you
I
now
want,
say
but
look,
you
this
know I'm
though.
telling
I'm
you
gonna
the
tell
truth.
y'all this
I
though.
can't get it out though, Black Wolf. Why you keep cutting me out, Black Wolf? We cool, brother.
Go ahead,
You ain't
brother.
cut
Go
me out.
ahead. My bad.
No, I was just
This nigga
saying.
on
I
your
was just saying.
head.
I was just saying. Number two is being the first to lose. I was adding on to what y'all said.
Yeah,
But yeah, but I just respect the game though, man. I'm not a LeBron fan. I respect how hard it is to get to the NBA finals. Come on, man. It's not easy to get to the
that's
finals,
true.
bro. Come on. We talk how many other if LeBron been that trash, that means everybody in the league is trash. That nigga went to the finals. How the fuck he go to the finals that many times? What was everybody else doing then? When this
I can
hey
smoke a
listen, when
bag of
it
that. When you say he
yeah.
trash and everybody in the league is trash, I can smoke a bag of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he trash, what the fuck was everybody else that couldn't get to the finals? That nigga was getting to the finals and he trash. Like that mean yeah. If he get into the
Right,
finals that many times, the rest of y'all
right.
have no hope. Yeah.
So
That's
check it
all I'm
out though,
saying.
right? So T Mac
Yeah.
And
said some
lose.
shit
And
real
lose.
fast. T Mac said some shit because you brought up Kobe. T Mac said some shit like basically he was better than Kobe. It's like, huh? What? Now,
Nah. But hey, I'm gonna say this though. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking about Penny Hardaway. Go ahead, Chief. I'm thinking about Penny
yeah.
Hardaway.
No. So T Mac though, he got hurt.
T Mac
Y'all
that
remember
nigga
that?
though, bro.
T
T Mac
Mac
that
was
nigga,
a
boy.
problem.
T Mac was fucked up, man. He was that nigga, boy.
So think about
What's
it.
that
He was a
game? Yeah,
complete player. He was better than Kobe had to get better. He just
that's a
worked
fact.
harder than these motherfuckers, bro. That's all. Everybody got
Kobe
respect him.
was
So
shooting
he
air
wasn't better
balls,
than
man.
everybody. He wasn't even better than Eddie Jones at first. Y'all remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Eddie Jones was that nigga.
Eddie fucking Jones.
Yep. Eddie Jones was that nigga on the Lakers, boy.
That nigga said, I'ma kill him. And killed
Nah,
him.
Kobe got that mentality, bro. Kobe got
That's
that
all I'm
Jordan mentality.
saying, bro. You can't teach
Yeah.
that.
He locked in. That nigga locked in, boy. He a killer.
Could y'all imagine if Shaquille O'Neal who did have a certain type of mentality though?
Shaq was that nigga too. Shaq
Hey,
was
I'm
a
telling
killer.
y'all, if Shaq
What?
had a 10% free
Shaq
throw
was a
shot,
killer, man.
but a 10% higher percentage in his free throw shot, what would we be talking about?
Who got slender on Shaq?
Yeah.
Who got some Shaq slender?
No,
I
that's
heard
what
of what?
ain't
Nah.
nobody fucking with Shaq, bro. I'm sorry, no centers.
Man, Shaq come out of that paint, put that
I don't give
elbow
a
in
fuck
your
what
head,
y'all
throw
talking
it
about.
back up.
Y'all
Bing.
crazy.
The
Smash,
elbow.
breaking the
All you
rim,
had to do
nigga.
was put his
Sorry.
weight on. Shit,
That
that's
nigga was
it.
He too
breaking
Lighter
rims.
big, bro.
weight.
They changed the
Too
rim for
too
that nigga.
stupid. Too nasty. He was nasty.
They changed the rim for that nigga Shaq, man.
But I ain't gonna lie though, I do like Jokic though. That motherfucker,
Jokic
yeah.
is cool.
No,
Y'all
I'm just
remember
saying,
when they brought? Y'all
he
remember when
different.
they
Jokic wouldn't
brought
have
that
made it back then
Neanderthal
though.
in from China? They tried to slow him down.
Who's that?
Y'all remember when they brought the Neanderthal in from China to try to slow him down?
And then
Yeah, I
he
Y'all
mean,
pushed that
mean
nigga. He dunked. Yeah,
a created motherfucker that was made out of a lab?
Man, they told Shaq don't kill
That's
that.
what they got to have against our people.
we hey Shaq, don't hurt him. Just but do you? But we need this. We
A
need this
fucking
money in China, my boy. Don't do
a
it too
fucking
bad.
Shaq would
created
beat niggas
Neanderthal
up, man.
I better stop
they
playing.
made in a goddamn lab.
Boy, Shaq will go
And
kill it.
niggas don't remember. Young Shaq was a ball handler, nigga. You don't
Man,
remember that? Young Shaq was bringing the ball up. Shaq with the high top fade. That nigga was
boy,
bringing the ball down straight to the rack, nigga.
listen. They be talking all
Basketball
this
shit.
shit about all these other centers. I love me some Elijah Wan. Man,
Me
listen.
too.
Shaq,
He was giving Shaq work.
yeah, but they Shaq. Nobody wanted to see him, bro.
He too
Nobody.
big, man. That nigga too
Too
big.
nobody. And then that's why I got to get Kobe. When Shaq left, everybody thought, oh, it's over. What the fuck? I'm
Man,
thinking, what
Kobe
the
teed
fuck they
up.
get rid of this nigga for? You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's crazy work, right? This nigga still went bombs, bro, by himself
Y'all,
with
hey,
bombs.
was y'all watching that game when
Do
he
that,
dropped
bro.
81, Kobe? Y'all watching the
Yes,
81
that's
game on Jalen
what
Rose?
I'm saying, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
81 is diabolical.
That's better than Wilt doing 100 when he did it. Think about it. He playing
Right.
against men and the shit that's 6'1" and he's 7 foot dogging people.
Five
It
five
still,
11, nigga 5'10.
well, man, come on, y'all. This nigga
Hey,
Kobe did that against not Derrick Rose, uh,
Jalen Rose.
Jalen
Jalen
Rose, and
Rose.
who else was on the team?
Hey, by the time that nigga had 70, niggas was like, this nigga got 70 points. I know you lying. That nigga got 70 points. The game's still going. What the
They'd be like,
fuck?
he just being like Jordan. Yeah, exactly like him, motherfucker. And had respect for everybody, bro. Nah, Kobe different, y'all. I'm sorry. You got to put Kobe in that conversation. And I still like Kobe better than
Kobe number 2, man.
LeBron,
I got
but
Kobe number
I
2.
don't think I would pick Kobe over LeBron.
You wouldn't
If
pick
that makes
Kobe
sense.
over LeBron? You tweaking.
I,
You tripping, Kobe.
it's,
You tripping.
I'm just
What she mean? What she mean? You think you a pick? It ain't no thinking. LeBron,
Man,
Kobe
I'm
is on
going
LeBron.
Jordan number 1. I'm going Kobe number 2. You got, man, listen, bro.
I don't need
Yeah.
Kobe if I got Jordan.
Yes, you do, nigga. You
No,
need
but
both of them niggas.
I'm saying Kobe.
I'm gonna say this. You don't
Kobe
need.
is way
I'll
better than LeBron.
do that.
And listen, you don't need. Listen, you don't need Kobe on the other team.
He ain't
Kobe on the.
trash.
You don't need.
Huh?
Listen, bro. If you playing a game with Kobe and Jordan in it, you want both of them. You don't want to play against them niggas. That's my point. You don't want to play against Kobe, nigga. I'll play against LeBron.
I know, but
I done seen.
I
Listen,
take
I
LeBron.
done seen LeBron give up. I need Kobe on my team, bro.
I would take LeBron and Jordan. Let LeBron play point.
And then you gonna have Kobe on the other team,
It ain't gonna matter. He ain't fucking with them two.
nigga. Kobe.
No, you
He.
can't put
Chill, you
LeBron
gotta
with
chill.
Jordan.
Chill.
What are we
Kobe
talking
a
about
killer,
right now?
man.
What are we talking about?
He
Michael
ain't
Jordan
fuck.
is his
He might.
prime.
Nah.
LeBron
Hey,
is
you
prime.
seen him play? Hey, you
Okay.
seen him play against Jordan, right?
Yeah. Who won?
Remember what happened?
I
I
do.
think Jordan ended up winning, but 1-on-1, Kobe was doing Jordan.
Are you talking about the board
Kobe
or they playing 1-on-1?
and Kobe was a kid. When Kobe was young with the fro. I think
Yeah,
Jordan ended
Jordan
up
was
winning.
old by that time, man. Jordan was old now.
Jordan was like 35, bro.
Yeah, he
Come
wasn't
on.
old. He was. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was just
he was
like
up there.
wise. I'm just saying.
A-
He like
AI was
35,
crossing him.
36.
Kobe was crossing him. Yeah, he was up there.
That's right. But I'm
On
just
top of
saying.
that, man,
My point
Jordan
is
was
Kobe.
gambling and drinking
Kobe
that.
on the
Wasn't
Kobe.
that shit.
My bad.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Chief.
Before the game.
Come on. Like right before the
Hey, Chief, he was doing that before the game.
yeah.
Man, y'all gonna, hey, we gonna put some respect on Kobe though. We ain't gonna do that.
No,
Kobe
that's what I'm
him,
saying.
man.
Kobe had narrowed the
When it
gap.
comes to competitive nature, you know
Huh?
what that game would be, Chief? LeBron wouldn't even be in the game. Get your bitch ass on the side. It's gonna be Kobe against Jordan, nigga.
But do you know
That's
that
my
Michael
point.
Jordan was playing golf and drinking beers right 18 holes before
I know,
championship
we know that.
games, bro?
Yeah, we
This
know that.
man
We talking
is
about Jordan
different,
and
Now,
bro.
Kobe.
Kobe
now
Yeah,
y'all
Bryant
we
don't
not
know.
had
arguing Jordan.
Kobe
We don't
Bryant
argue
had
with
to
Kobe.
work
We arguing
hard.
LeBron and Kobe.
Some,
Jordan, Jordan,
some of
he in a
y'all
different
old
world. We
niggas,
not.
some of y'all old niggas don't know Jordan was drinking before the game and was fucked up and going out there busting niggas head.
Everybody was.
Y'all
Jordan,
don't know this shit.
Jordan #1, man.
But
Jordan not in the
but
debate.
but but let me ask you the question again. Did LeBron do that? Did LeBron go play goddamn 18 holes and drink 2 cases
LeBron
of
be
goddamn beer
flopping,
and came out there and
man.
bust
Let me
niggas
say
ass?
this.
No, he
I'm leaning
didn't.
more towards I'm leaning more towards Black Wolf now that I
No,
start
he
thinking about
didn't.
it.
They shot that juice in his
I
ass. They shot that
I
juice
see
in his ass
LeBron
so he can
flop.
go down the lane bowling and knock niggas over like a ping pong ball and do a layup.
That nigga be flopping, dog. LeBron be flopping, man. Why he be doing that?
And niggas come out he ain't trash. Fuck out of here, nigga. What your
He
eyes
be
watching?
flopping.
What y'all eyes be
I said,
watching?
Wolf, I know
Nah,
you
he
like
ain't trash though.
Durant. At least you like Kevin Durant, bro.
Black Wolf.
I fuck with Kevin Durant. I like the Kevin
Oh,
Durant
Yeah, I
when he
like
first
Kev
came in
too.
the league.
sheesh.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And you
man.
ain't like LeBron. Black Wolf. You ain't like LeBron when he first came out though.
Yes, I did like LeBron. Yes, I
I don't
Okay,
did.
like
I
nine.
was rooting for
that's
LeBron.
all I need. That's all I need. Cause when LeBron first came out, that nigga was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's when I was like, yeah, this nigga.
I
Say
mean, he
what now?
came
But
in. He came good.
all these accolades y'all trying to get this motherfucker. No, we ain't doing that.
No, I'm with you.
We
You
ain't
ain't
doing
I'm
going
that.
with you
for
on
it?
that. But my point is
We ain't
this,
doing
right?
that.
But he ain't trash. But look, but he ain't trash though. That's all we saying. He ain't trash. That's all we was saying.
If he had
He
played
ain't
back in the
trash.
time, if he had
I
played
still
back
take.
in the
I
time
still take LeBron
in
and
the
Jordan.
late '80s, the '90s, he wouldn't have been.
You ain't beating
You
that
wouldn't
back.
even be talking about LeBron.
You gotta
Okay.
When
Yeah,
that
he
chill.
wouldn't
happened,
have
you'd be
all
Black
the
talking about
Wolf,
LeBron.
points, and he have a
chill.
lot more injuries because they would have
Nah,
been
nah,
fucking
y'all
him
got
up.
hold on. Let me stop. Cause I heard LeBron talked about that in the podcast and he started laughing at y'all niggas. The nigga is 6'8", 250, bro. Y'all gotta chill. That
Don't
nigga's a football
nobody
player.
give a
Dennis
fuck.
Rodman don't give a
Did you
damn.
see?
Dennis
Did you
Yeah,
see
he
Right.
what
wasn't
was
getting
going
Shooting
on
hurt.
back
above
in
Hold
the
on, hold
average,
'80s
on.
and
nigga.
That's
'90s,
my
bro?
that's
said
my
what?
point. Hold on. That's my point. He was able to play. He a big nigga. You think LeBron wouldn't be able to play?
That shit don't
LeBron
matter,
big ass
Wolf. That shit don't matter. It didn't matter back then in the
man.
late
It
'80s
do
and the
matter.
'90s.
Size matter. Hey,
Nah,
listen, Black Wolf
nah.
size.
Shit,
He
Let me say
wouldn't have
this.
been able to play
Hold
with
on, hold on,
Charles
y'all.
Oakley. I'm
shit,
sorry, Charles
Y'all
Oakley,
tripping.
shit.
bro.
Y'all tripping.
Maxwell,
Y'all
come on,
tripping.
man.
Y'all
Hold on.
tripping,
So
bro.
just
That's
for the
LeBron.
record,
Y'all tripping,
just
nigga.
just for
Y'all
the
tripping.
record, I think that LeBron
LeBron
would have
6'8".
had to adapt to the game at that time, right?
That's
So
anybody at any time, bro.
his
That's
his
kind of that's
skill
like
set,
old
his
niggas.
skill set is crazy,
You
y'all.
wouldn't be talking about LeBron
Y'all
right now
tripping.
like how you
Charles
talking
Oakley would
about
have
him. If he
slapped
had
the shit out
came
of
Y'all
in,
LeBron.
tripping. Y'all, I
let me
respect it.
tell
Y'all
you
tripping though.
something. Let me tell you something, Wolf. Charles Oakley
LeBron would
and
have been
Anthony
nasty back
Mason
then. Same.
played basketball to fight. They didn't play basketball
Out of him when he
to
was
do
going for that
anything
dunk,
else
he would
other
have
than to
got
come out
slapped.
there and fight.
Hey man, y'all
That's
might need
all
to
they
watch that
played.
clip of LeBron. Y'all
We
might have
don't
to
need to
watch
watch
that clip of
nothing.
LeBron talking about this topic. LeBron talked about this too.
We don't
He
need
was
to watch
laughing at
nothing.
niggas.
He would have got his ass whooped back
I mean,
then.
but y'all
Yeah, I respect
eyeballs
that.
Oh,
test don't
chin
tell
on.
y'all. Hold on. Okay, so listen,
My
Clyde
thing is this:
Drexler,
y'all not even being logical. Logically, he would have adapted. So why y'all keep saying that? He ain't a
right? That's what I'm
dumbass. He
saying.
would have adapted.
Like
He
Mike
would.
had to
He
adapt.
would have to. It's common
Logically,
Mike
sense.
got
Hold
his
on.
ass kicked for
It's
6 years,
common
bro.
sense though. Like
Wolf,
he wouldn't play the same way.
logically, he
So
would have got his ass whooped. Logically, that's
nah, it
logically.
sound good. Cause
He would have
nah,
got his
y'all
ass
judging it
whooped.
based on today though.
You
Y'all
see the
judging it
way
based on
that
today.
Wolf, do you see the
It's
way
a
this
different.
nigga be flopping and crying now? What you think he would have
I
did
just
back
mentioned
then?
how I just mentioned he flops. I just mentioned that, but I'm
Yeah,
wise enough
yeah.
to
They would have
realize
picked that nigga
it's a
ass up
different
and body
game.
slammed his
Hold on,
ass.
it's a
And he
different
would have
game.
been done.
He wouldn't have
He
been
would have
flopping
been
though. I'm trying
done.
to say, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
know.
if
He
he
would
would
have
have
been.
All
flopped,
I don't
Dennis
know.
He
Rodman would
would.
have kicked him in the head.
I
He
mean,
wouldn't have flopped. Y'all gotta
I
wake
just
up.
don't
He
see
ain't a
him.
dumbass. He wouldn't have
He is
flopped.
friends
He
with
would
his
have been
opponents,
playing this.
though.
He would have played the way the
all
game is
somebody
played. That's common sense, man.
all somebody had
That's
to
like
do back in
saying
the 80s with
Jay Jerry.
LeBron,
My bad.
I
all
got one
somebody had to
word,
do with LeBron
one name.
back in the 80s was fart on his ass, and that would have been it. He would have been out the league.
He said
You
fart on.
fart on him,
That's like
he
saying
would have
Will
been done.
Chamberlain wouldn't adapt today.
He
They
would have
all
been
they all
done.
athletes, man. They gonna adapt
All
regardless.
you
That's
had to
like
do was
baseball.
fart, tag
That's
ass.
like saying Barry Bonds wouldn't make
He
it
would have
today
been
because he
done.
wouldn't have to adapt. They're gonna adapt, bro. They're athletes. I'm an
You
athlete.
see how
You
this nigga
adapt.
cried? Do you see
Man,
how this nigga
LeBron
cried
can't
That's
beat
all,
Larry
all that.
all the
Bird one on
goddamn
one.
time?
You said no. You might right. Yeah, you
Like,
can't
come
be
on,
Larry.
bro.
Hey, listen, Larry Bird top 10. Larry Bird top 10. I don't care what nobody say. Larry Bird him. So Larry Bird would definitely be. Larry Bird might be LeBron for sure. But I'm not finna trash LeBron though, man. Nigga say he couldn't play back
And Larry
then.
Bird
Like
would have talked shit the whole time off the glass, Bronny.
I respect all them niggas,
17
man. So
footer
I can't
on the
put
right
none.
corner, Bronny.
You ain't gonna hear me put none of them niggas down because they all goats in different rights. But or they all great in different rights. But I can't put that nigga down and say he couldn't play back then, man. That's not even.
What about
not righteous. That nigga
what
could have
about
played. He would have just been probably not as dominant.
yeah.
But yeah. What about who?
Yeah, I don't think he would have been as dominant. They would have been beating his ass. He would have been injured. He'd end up injured, just like all the other players that
Common
came in.
sense though, but
Yeah, he would have been injured.
who was playing football before this? Y'all think he don't goddamn
Oh
bro?
yeah, he
That's like
do.
saying Floyd really couldn't box
He
back then.
do.
What?
But you
Bro,
trying to
Well,
go to the
saying
hole
all of
against
that though,
Oakley?
game different.
hold
You
on,
trying to go
hold
to the
on.
hole against Oakley? Oakley gonna punch you. He's like, I'm not going on no poster. I'm punching you. So nah, it would have been hell. It was certain basketball players that played dirty.
Right, but at
And
some point though, they had to stop doing that to Jordan because they had to protect
yep,
to protect shit. Because think about it, all the players that careers got cut short because of that. Because think
But
about
the
it,
game
Clyde
done
Drexler is
changed,
a
man.
champion. Clive Drexler
That's what I'm
theoretically
saying.
beat up
was doing
LeBron.
this shit.
John Stockton would have been pulling his
Motherfucking
jersey and punching him in the back. You know what I'm
Karl
saying? He'd
Malone.
have problems with that. Karl Malone would have he'd have beat the dog shit out of LeBron. As soon as LeBron tried to do some type of muscle, oh, it's on cracking, man.
But I keep saying
Yeah, he'd have had
but
trouble. John Stockton was
y'all comparing the old
so.
times to LeBron
Yeah,
today.
I don't know. Maybe it's
That's
air.
LeBron James is
I know my
jumping out
NBA.
faster than these dudes. He's big as like this. Is
That
what I'm
is
saying.
true.
So Karl Malone is an example of what LeBron James would have been doing at that time, or Clyde Drexler, because he ain't Clyde Drexler is not better than LeBron, but he's on
Why,
the top
why,
50 players.
why the hell y'all acting like LeBron is the only big dude that ever played the game? Are
Hold
you
on.
forgetting
So
about
He not
Sean
the
Kemp?
only
Johnson,
one.
Are
let's
He
you
ain't the
forgetting
only
about
big
let's
Sean
compare
dude.
him
Kemp?
to Magic Johnson.
Y'all
Are you
acting like
LeBron
he's
forgetting about
small.
Sean
better
Kemp?
than
Keep
Magic
I
Johnson.
Robinson.
think y'all
Player.
Hold
hey
Are
on,
you
Sean
hold on,
Kemp
forgetting
is
Sean
about
better
Chris
than
Kemp.
Webber?
hold on. Is LeBron
Sean
James
Are
Kemp
better
you
than
better
Magic?
than
forgetting about Chris Webber? Are you forgetting
Chris
about
Webber nigga.
Derrick Coleman?
Talking about no, he'll
So
guard.
y'all
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
these niggas as if
Derek
LeBron
Coleman
couldn't
was
do
a
that shit they
beast.
was doing? Hold on. Y'all saying
no.
that
He's
as if
better than
LeBron
Chris Webber, bro.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. So if Chris Webber had success, what are y'all talking about? LeBron would have been straight, bro. Easy work.
He wouldn't have
Chris
been shit.
Webber?
He would
Vince
have got
Chris
Carter.
dogged
Webber?
Vince
out.
Carter was a beast too.
Okay, so you saying Chris Webber better than LeBron?
Vince Carter would have jumped over LeBron's head.
In my
Hold
eyes,
on.
No, he didn't.
Black
He
in
Wolf.
my
he didn't
eyes,
beat LeBron, bro. Him and LeBron played at the same time, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta
in my
stop.
eyes,
Y'all
he
gotta
is.
stop. Y'all making like
Yeah, I
LeBron some
troll it
small.
with Vince Carter.
Yo,
Y'all making like
y'all tripping,
LeBron
bro.
some
This man is
small little.
y'all talking about
I'm a LeBron
arguably the
fan.
best player
I
in the
got
world
LeBron's on
ever.
right now.
This is
Look,
crazy.
He
with
said I
the
got
Don't do him
gold.
like
LeBron's on
that
He's
right
now.
now.
Come on.
overrated. The nigga is overrated.
Hey,
He's
Black Wolf, go
overrated.
ahead.
Just
How
Hey,
like
can he
Black
be
Wolf, go ahead and
overrated
say
though,
you hate
Black Wolf?
LeBron, man.
he's overrated, just like Lil Wayne is overrated in hip hop.
Oh my God, Black Wolf on one.
That's crazy word.
That
He's
nigga on one
overrated.
today, boy.
I'm not on one. I'm telling the goddamn truth. A lot of niggas in the chat know I'm telling the truth.
Hey, so Black Wolf. So we can go in a lot of different directions, y'all. You know what I'm saying, but um, and it's always good to talk, sports, man, because in politics and stuff like that. They kind of merge together, man. So you know, um, kind of switching gears a little bit, man. Y'all want to do that, or y'all want to stay in this lane?
Yeah, we can switch gears because we've been talking about this shit for too long.
Yeah, it's up
I
to
was
y'all, bro.
listening to you
Yeah,
and
go
Sister
ahead.
Oh
Betty
That
yeah.
was tight. That was cool
earlier.
chopping up with y'all, boy. That was fun. Good shit.
I was listening to you and Sister
Hey,
Betty
but look, we gotta do
going
some.
in earlier.
Can you hear me,
I was
T?
about to talk about Larry Johnson.
Can you hear me, T?
Let's go.
You about to talk about what?
Larry Johnson, that nigga, shout out to Arkansas, man.
Yep. Yep.
See,
Larry
another
Johnson
nigga that
was
got
big
hurt.
like that too.
See, he got
Can you
hurt
hear me,
though.
T?
Yep.
T,
He
can you hear
sure
me?
No, I
did.
can hear you.
He
Hey,
got hurt.
we gotta do some highlights. We gotta post on the screen though. Like we gotta start looking at highlights or something.
We can look at highlights.
So we can
Yep,
get good.
I do it all the time.
You know what I'm
I
saying? We
was a
gotta
big
start
Sean
watching
Kemp
some
fan.
shit
I
so we
had the
can see.
VHS and everything.
Sean Kemp was a
My
goddamn
bad. You can hear
dog,
me,
bro.
T?
I
Oh
don't know what
no.
y'all be talking
I
about.
seen him in high school, bro.
I'm walking in the crib. I'm about to
Yeah,
reset my
he's
shit.
beast.
Concord High School. He had a bunch of niggas on the team just like him. Alley Oop
Yep,
City. Jumping
yep,
over niggas, bro. Sean Kemp is a monster. I just seen some highlights of him last night. I was like, oh, I forgot about this nigga.
man,
Gary Payton used to just come down, nigga, just throw it in the air. He gonna come down with it,
man.
dunking on shit.
The original
Ooh-wee.
Lob City, that was them. Before the Raptors, before the Clippers, that was the original Lob City.
Mm-hmm. Sean Kemp was a monster.
Niggas sleeping on a lot of
Oh, the
NBA
Nets.
players
It was
back
the
then.
Nets, the Raptors, and
Hey man, I
what?
would have loved to see what Lynn Bias would have did though, y'all.
Oh, facts, Chief. Facts.
Um,
Being Myers.
I don't even
Because
know,
him and Jordan,
bro. On
breaking up, cuz.
worthy, like keeping it real, but Lynn Bias was better than all of them, bro. That's crazy work, y'all.
I
That's
can
what
feel
made me
you on
not
that one,
ever want to
Chief.
do drugs right there. Lynn Bias. So I was a kid. I was like, he did what? And he died. It was like, I ain't never doing drugs. Hey, I took that lesson to heart, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I promise. I remember it happened.
That's the only dude, Chief, I can say that would have surpassed Jordan if he had to live. Being Myers.
That's my point.
That's the only dude.
Him
Yeah.
and Ben would have been better than Jordan. I
Him and
forgot
who?
Ben's last name.
Him and
There was
who?
another player too that came in when Jordan was getting drafted. I think his name was Ben.
Huh?
But yeah, they said I can't remember his name at the moment. But there was another player that came in at the same time as Jordan, but got killed in Chicago. I cannot remember his
Wow.
name. They
I
said
think I know who you're
dude
talking
was
about.
like 6'9", 6'8". He was like LeBron, but shooting like Curry.
Who you talking
Was
about?
was he
I
was
can't
he a
remember his
young
name.
fella like what did
Yeah,
he
it
ever
was young. They were in the
go to college?
college tournament. Yep.
I
Oh,
think I know
oh
who
no,
you're
you're not
talking
Hank
about.
Gathers. He ain't died from. He just
No,
died off.
no,
Big
It
no,
was
he
a
dude.
dude.
got killed.
Yeah, dude got killed. He went to the liquor store.
Yeah,
Somebody tried to take his money or some shit, and they shot him.
yeah. I saw a story on that about 10 years ago
Mm.
on dude.
Yeah,
He was
I saw
cold.
some
He
of his
was a
college
cold
games.
motherfucker.
Yeah. And that's back when the 3-point line was all the way back there. He was hitting that shit like a free throw.
He goddamn you frequent in Chicago, you should know about home.
I'm trying to.
I
That's
I
the
cannot
can't think
one.
of
remember
his
his name.
name, bro. Now I was still in Mississippi in the '80s.
I, maybe 112. Maybe 112.
Man, big bro,
Maybe 112 know about it.
His ass probably was in
But
Mississippi
home,
too. in
big
the
bro,
80s.
Blackwood.
Shout out to my brother
no,
True.
no, this was back in the 80s though.
Shit,
What I
we was
miss? What I
still.
miss, big bro? Blackwood.
Hey, shout out to the Mississippi watermelon, boy. Y'all better get y'all some Mississippi watermelon. This shit is sweet as shit. It was seeds, by the way.
You can hear me, T. I just
Oh, I
I
need
get.
that.
crib.
Hey, shout out to Grateful.
I bet
Hey,
that
Oh,
bitch ain't
shout out to
organic though,
wellness,
Grateful.
T. That
fellas.
bitch ain't organic. What's
I
going
was
on,
gonna
man?
say
Drake.
wellness, fellas, and y'all was talking about the freaking. I say all things have their time, right? When it comes to any sport,
Mm.
when it comes to any, us giving anything that we have out here in life, right? So
Mm.
everybody has their time, so we have to be respectful. We can compare, right? Anything can
That's
be
right.
compared. Anything can be compared.
That's
Talk that
right.
shit, Grateful.
But I'm gonna say this: I'm not a LeBron fan because that nigga cry too much for me. That nigga cry about
Mm.
every fucking
Talk that
thing. It
Black
be
Wolf
fucking.
shit.
That motherfucker cry so much it be fucking ridiculous, nigga. If you
Talk
touch
that
him on
Black
his
Wolf
little
shit.
fucking little pinky shit, this motherfucker's cry. Get that nigga out of here.
Talk that Black Wolf
Okay,
shit.
Benji
Yeah,
Ben
get
Wilson.
soft
I
ass out here,
that,
LeBron.
Dre.
Like real shit. Like y'all better stop playing. We done had some
Shout out
Okay,
to
drinks.
Grateful.
okay. So
Now,
Grateful.
Shout out to
Who
huh?
you
Grateful.
say? Okay, you got it. Who you got?
He said, "Shout out to Graper, man."
Well, you know I'm a Carolina girl.
Shout out to Grateful.
So you know if I'm
Mm.
saying Carolina, you already know who I'm
Jordan,
with.
Mikey.
Well, we ain't gonna have to say nothing to say then. We're just gonna leave it alone.
We all right.
Golden
We
You done
all
State,
told it what
good.
it
baby.
is. You done
Golden
told it what it
State.
You got
is.
that?
This is. Hey,
Golden
hey, but
State.
listen
Great
though,
call.
ain't nobody gonna
Great
dispute
call
Jordan
saying
though.
his name
That's
in
the
the
point
chat,
though.
Chief.
She
There
said,
Nobody's
it is.
she
disputing him.
said
Not
Golden
even
State though.
him. Hold up, we up to
She
date with
said
this shit.
Golden
Who was
State.
the Carolina? Who was from
She said Golden
Carolina
State.
and motherfucker be hitting them threes and be doing that thing? And
Curry.
Golden
I'm
Warriors were
sorry.
He from
exactly.
I
Yep,
Carolina.
forgot about
yep,
Steph Curry from North
yep,
Carolina too.
yep.
Oh
I'm
yeah, he
Curry
is, huh?
all day, baby. You what? Him in the paint. Even I can see him against. Well, you already know you got to see him against LeBron. You know what I'm talking about? I
Hold
would
on. Is
love to see him
Davidson
and
is
his
in North
Jordan.
He
Carolina?
went
I
Ain't
would
it?
against
love to
LeBron.
see
Hey, hold on.
Curry
Is that
and
a
a
stupid
motherfucking
question?
Jordan.
Hold on. Is that a
Huh?
stupid question? Davidson is in
No.
North
What you
Carolina.
say?
Did he go to Davidson? What's Steph Curry with the college at? That's a dumb
He
question.
from North Carolina, I
But
think. Well,
where
he
he
went
went
to
to college?
Davidson though. That's in
Yeah,
North
where's
Carolina.
Davidson? It's North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking.
It,
That's a stupid
I'm trying.
question.
I don't know. So I'm not gonna lie. Right? I
Okay.
don't know. Right? So I
But you
wouldn't lie on
knew,
that because I don't
but you
know
might
that
be right
part.
though. Yeah, I ain't know where Davidson was at. It
It
might be a
could
dumb
be because
question.
we do have a Davidson County, but I'm thinking it was outside of Carolina though.
I
If
think
my
Okay.
memory
Davidson.
serves we somewhere correct, that
Well,
Davidson was not Carolina,
Okay,
not in
but
mm.
that
he from
part.
Carolina though.
Yes, he's from Carolina.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's hard. Okay, I see that.
I thought he wasn't highly recruited.
He
It's
was,
like he
yeah.
went to Davidson
Oh,
in North Carolina. Can somebody fact
Hold
check
up.
this?
I
I,
don't know.
I,
Can we look at that? Because that might be fire that he took the route to just stay, as we are, motherfucking Carolinians until you motherfucker pull us out and then we on that ass. Because we don't fuck with nothing for real. We don't be like, just leave us alone. We ain't trying to have no issues
but you
until
said you
you
like.
rub us and then
Well,
you
you said
keep rubbing us and then you be like, what the fuck is wrong with these Carolina motherfuckers? For real. You know
he's
what I'm talking
definitely the
about?
greatest shooter ever.
yeah.
Listen,
That's no
I
question.
would
Nobody's gonna
really,
dispute.
so serious when I tell y'all, I have
Nobody.
loved for to be the Curry and Jordan era. Just in my imagination. Just in my
Yeah.
fucking
He could.
imagination.
He would have won too many champions. Think about it. He
Over
had
Jordan,
Paxton hitting threes, Craig Hodges. Once again, these is marksmen. So he think about it. He put so much pressure. All he had to do was kick it out to these dudes. They was knocking them down. This dude right here would create his own shot.
okay, so listen, that would be a good lineup too. The Jordan, the motherfucking Rodney, the motherfucking Pittman, and that lineup on the Chicago side, right? Against now the Steve Currys. Hold up, what the fuck is I listen? I don't know all the players' name, but I only
You
watch him for
sure
real,
don't.
right? But just
You
that
said
team,
Pittman, Steve Curry.
how y'all see that adding up right there in the 2025? If that was true,
Ain't no
First
adding
off,
up,
who is
Grateful.
Pittman?
Golden
huh?
State would have got their ass whooped. Golden State would have got their
Just
ass
think about
whooped.
the two teams.
Oh
Like they
yeah.
put that shit together. Like that would be some fire
Golden
though.
Oh,
State,
that team against
That'll
that
be a
team?
Golden
I'm
that'll be
State,
an
with you on
epic
that,
fucking
Golden
beat.
State
Black
would
Wolf.
have
I'm
got
with you on
their ass
that. I'm
whooped.
with
Yeah,
you on
no,
Shit.
they
that.
wouldn't have beat them.
Golden State would have
I'm
got
with you on
their
that,
ass
Black
whooped.
Wolf.
Y'all,
I'm with you on
y'all
that.
need to stop smoking. Y'all, this new weed got y'all
Calm
fucked up.
down, Black Wolf. Calm down, big bro. You
This new weed got y'all fucked up.
good? Big bro be going
Nobody,
on.
no. If I gotta put, if I had $1 million to put on any motherfucker today, right? With concerning the NBA finals, when you put Jordan in it, I'm putting that million on Jordan, nigga. I don't
Me
give a
too.
damn
Easy.
what you say. It ain't going on
Every day.
LeBron.
Oh
It
yeah,
Every
ain't
day.
going on LeBron.
That's easy. That's an
I
easy
don't give a
bet.
fuck what you say.
that's an easy call.
We
I,
all going with Jordan on that.
Well, I mean,
Well,
but would you put it on Kobe?
I would put it on Kobe too.
That's what I'm saying.
I would put that line on Kobe
That's
too.
what sets Kobe apart from a lot of people too, man. He's different. I'm gonna get this. I don't give a fuck what we gotta do. So
Kobe is that guy.
that's a like he was just a dog.
You know what they got over most of these niggas though? Smarts. Them niggas intelligent. Kobe spoke four
Not
languages. Them
not
niggas
only
intelligent.
not only that,
Them niggas
Wolf
different. Yeah.
Kobe Kobe took his game from Jordan,
I mean, he
and
smart.
he knew
Well, right, yeah.
he studied Jordan.
Hold on, but let's be clear. He took game. He went to the masters and asked them to
That's what I
teach
do.
me.
That's what I
Master,
do.
teach me.
You
Gary
copy the
Payton,
masters,
how
and
do
then you
you
learn.
do this? How do you stop
That's
people
what you do in painting. You copy the masters until you get your own voice and you
until
learn
you
what
get
you.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you learn the rules to learn how to break them.
Well,
Like you
I
gotta.
don't get that language,
That's
that
why
that
He
name.
never
he
disrespected
learned.
Mike.
Okay.
No, he learned from
I'm
Mike. He
gonna
learned
be
that
better
shit.
than you though.
So don't
Yeah,
say
I
the
got
word
to.
master because that's
I got
improper.
to.
So don't use that word.
Don't
Say
shouldn't Kobe think that though?
they went to someone that had more wisdom than them. And one is being a wisdom, you know you're never a master, right? You can master yourself, but it's not here for you to master nobody else, right? You're just here giving your mastery of self,
Right, we talking
right?
about the
And
we talking about mastering the
those that
craft though.
receive,
We talking about
hold
mastering the
on.
craft.
And those that receive will hear the call, right? If others
Exactly.
don't, you know what I'm talking about. You just leave that to the wayside. You know what I'm talking about.
No,
That's
we
real
understand. We got you.
mastery.
Right.
That's real mastery. Okay, let me just hit y'all with that. Y'all carry on.
Mas-
Hey, Wolf, you said something that was interesting though, man. In martial
I got
arts or any art, you know, um, studying the masters,
you. I got
any
you.
craft, studying
I
the
do.
masters, you're in, huh?
Masters. When I was studying the masters as a little kid, I was copying all the master drawings and shit.
Right.
You learn the
So
rules and you break. Yeah.
anything, great orators, or just whatever, you know what I mean. You have to study,
Music.
man.
Yeah.
You have to study. You have to know, and I think that's what sets a lot of the youngsters apart, who know that know what came before. You know what I'm saying, and why they are saying the some of the shit that they say, where it came from. A lot of them don't even know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what was interesting about that one song, Glorilla, 7 o'clock. I ain't got no nigga and the nigga got me. That was literally lyrics from um, Aretha Franklin. Did she know that, or did somebody else write that?
Somebody else wrote that. Somebody definitely wrote that. Yeah, I don't know.
Executive sessions is in the building.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Chief, don't you think we supposed to be expecting a goddamn check from the government with this birthright citizenship shit?
Yeah, hell to the yeah. I think once we can talk shop a little bit, y'all. Hey man, it's 300 people in the building, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get it over 500, man. Let's get it to 1,000. Hey, do us a favor, man. Hit that like button. Share this on all your social media platforms if y'all don't mind, man. TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, all of that, man. Tag us in it. Um,
I want to hear. Yeah.
no duck challenges in full effect.
Hey, I'm gonna type to die in a house fire, nigga. I don't duck no smoke.
Yeah.
Because if these motherfuckers then set this Supreme Court ruling with birthright citizenship and saying that these foreigners can no longer uh, benefit from the American government. And who are the people that been putting the deals for all these years for these motherfucking foreigners that been laying up on us, leeching off us for all these years? Don't you think we deserve some type of check through the goddamn mail? Like it got to be some type of back pay, right? It
Absolutely.
got to be some type of back pay.
Well, they talk about in that 14th Amendment who was not involved in the being, given citizenship to right at that time was what they are putting in the briefing now is Indians non-tax, right?
So, right, and they are literally, if people understand, when Native Americans got birthright citizenship, right? You know what I'm saying? So it was after 1868. I will just let y'all know that. But they're writing these concepts back in time as if it has something to do with them, right? It didn't, because they didn't. That concept didn't exist. Those people, that they didn't exist in 1868. How do I know this? Is because, just show me where. Just show me where were they at in the 1770s during the Revolutionary time. Now, if you show me some Oneidas and you show me some Washita, you show me these different people, the Lenapes, and y'all follow me? These are Negroes, according to America. That Negroes, and Indians, these are classifications that they did in the 1900s, that they're just writing these classifications back in time. We keep saying that and how they're using them interchangeably to usurp certain situations. But when we get to the law, we all know that we don't have to have naturalization. It has nothing to do with us. And so, shout out to Sister Bethy earlier. If you guys didn't catch earlier in the show, we went through the first naturalization and who it applied to, right? So it applied to Europeans. Now, how they're saying it is, well, it applied to everybody, but it started giving them, because they were coming here, right? Citizenship and what they had to go through to get it, and them amending it and changing it from 1790 to 1795 and taking things away or adding more requirements, like, to it. So we got into a lot of that stuff, whatever, y'all. So super dope, man. Y'all go back and check that out. Shout out to old dude, got birthright citizen up in there. But it doesn't have anything to do with us, right? So when we hear the term slave baby, right, we got to once again say, who are the slaves? Slavs, right? Well, what is the condition of these people in 1790, right? Well, they tell you. You see what I'm saying? And they break it down, but they're just writing the term white to apply it to Europeans in 1790, when white is not a concept in law in 1790 or 1990 or this year. Like, you know what I'm saying? It does not apply to law. It's a social construct that these people are using to usurp us and wipe us out of history. It just little cliff notes of what we went over already. So y'all want to get into that from that? Keelan.
That's what I want. That's what I want everybody to touch bases on. Everybody on the panel. What do you guys think about that Supreme Court ruling with the birthright citizenship? That's no longer is going to be for these illegal ass people over here that been leeching off of us forever, for fucking ever. What do you guys? What do you guys think about that? Because it's a relief to me to see Trump doing. And let me say this before and I'm gonna let y'all go. I've been saying this for years. Trump, I don't advocate for this guy, but I always told like my family. I be going back and forth with my family about shit like this because when we get around and we have family gatherings and shit, you know what I'm saying, 4th of July and shit like that, we talk about shit like this, you know what I'm saying. And a lot of people don't be knowing what the fuck they be talking about. They be looking at CNN and shit like that, and they be listening to these stupid motherfucking Democrats talk about shit. You know what I'm saying? Just freaking their mind, just massaging their mind. You know what I'm saying? But I've been telling people all along that Trump is a businessman. He's not your traditional president. He's put into place to do business. The U.S., the United States, is a corporation. It's a fucking business. You need a motherfucker like Trump in here right now to clean shit up, just like the fuck he is doing. He is doing his motherfucking job. That's what he is doing. Fuck what everybody else is talking about. All you stupid black motherfuckers that hate him because or what you heard somebody say, oh, you
Damn,
racist, you did this and the third, and all this old dumbass bullshit.
damn,
This shit right here, is gonna open up doors for other conversations to come down the line later. This is what this birthright citizenship gonna do. So I want y'all expertise on this shit. Y'all go ahead.
So hold up, please,
Hell, MAGA.
Supreme
Hey,
Chief.
let me get shout
Can
out
you
to my uncle
allow?
Black Boy.
Can you give me some moments? Because I really want to get into this because I had to first go back and re ratify myself, part of self. I had to ratify myself, right? So then I had to go read back and read the 14th Amendment. So give me a moment. I'm gonna break this shit down clearly for me and how I see it. And first, what I want to do, I want to read the 14th Amendment. Okay, the 14th Amendment, ratified in 1868, is a cornerstone of American constitutional law, primarily focused on citizenship, equal protection, and due process. Pause. It declares that all persons born or naturalized in the United States are citizens, prohibits states from infringing upon the privileges and immunities of citizens, and assures that no person is deprived of life, liberty, or property without a due process of law or denied representation, disqualification of individuals who engage in insurrection, and that validate of the public debt. So okay, let's break this thing down. They're telling you, motherfucker, like, listen, bitch, you can come here all you want. You can come here all the fuck you want. But at any time that you have deprived, huh? Anytime that you have deprived us of what we're doing for you, and what we're giving you, insurrections, they lying in your face and you think you coming over to the glory. Honey, the United States Corporation are doing in real time, if you reading this thing, in people's faces, not ours, because they know they can't fuck with us. And this is the thing. We have to get to that mind state like, you know what? We gotta start putting our chest up out here. Like, you really know you can't mess with us. You can mess with everything around us, and y'all attach yourselves to certain things that y'all know has nothing to do with us. Where the glory? Huh? Everything wants to stand with and for us, but not with and for us. And when you start even seeing that thing in its real time, then you like, you know what? I gotta go do something. That's like I'm grateful. Grateful does talk her shit and be like, you know what? I can put up some fucking money if we really want to do some shit. Get our own house, get our tea party, whatever the fuck it is. Yes, grateful can do that, and I'm willing to do it. However, the work has to be done individually. We ain't gonna never be nowhere if you're still broken inside yourself. Period. It ain't gonna happen. And I don't even wanna fuck with you broken ass motherfuckers if you broke inside. This is not material. This is nothing about material. Like, listen, be as you made for whomever you made for yourselves, but get yourselves in order for self.
Wow, wow.
So, hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Thank y'all for tapping in, man.
I almost caught the Holy
Appreciate
Ghost, bro.
the anonymous only builders, man. Appreciate you. Um, yeah, man. I did once again though. Grateful you're not right. You're not wrong about what you're saying. Um, it's just funny to me though. That they always try to use us as political cover all the time or social, like okay, earlier A1 was talking about um, like the Haitians were fighting ICE. They were coming into the community, the Haitian community or whatever out on the East Coast, and they were talking about, people that
doing illegal stuff, and obviously they trying to deport people, right? So the people fought them, and successfully, pushed them away and all that type of shit, right? So what happens is now they're gonna come back stronger, right? But it also because of the ones that are legally here or legally want to come here, now that's gonna get cut off, or they love to put these things in play so psychologically so we'll be where they need us to be at, so to speak. You know what I mean? So um, so yeah, that is, like I said, y'all, this shit is deep. It gets
They need to
it's,
do
it's
that, Chief. They need
complicated,
to
but
stop
it's deep.
motherfucking. They need to stop all of these people. It need to be a hold on foreigners coming over here. Period. Trying to be naturalized or become U.S. citizens. That shit need to come to a halt right now until they get everything straight across the board. And plus, we need to get retro from this government for all the tax dollars that they go into these illegal people, because we can't forget about how they Biden, when the Biden administration was in, and before then Trump was trying to build a wall for these borders to stop these people from coming over here. But then when you had the Biden administration came in, they allowed again all these people to come through that border, and then they were giving them government subsidies and shit like that, money and shit, our tax dollars. That's what black people are not understanding what's going on when they sit up there trying to vote for Kamala Harris, saying that she's black when you looking at her motherfucking mustard ass and seeing that she ain't nowhere near black. She ain't nowhere near us. She is a musty ass Hindustan motherfucker from over there on the other side of the world. Ain't got shit to do with us. You know what I'm saying? So we need to be paid. We need to be retro from all the billions of dollars that they've been giving these people since they've been coming over here. That's called back pay. It ain't got nothing to do with reparations, but you owe the American people more than what you think. You know what I'm saying? That conversation got to come up, Chief Holiday.
Yeah,
That conversation got to come up at some point. That's what I'm saying. But y'all got.
I definitely agree. Keener, thanks in the chat room. Anybody else want to get on? Um, yeah, man, wild business. Let's say Dead Wolf talking that shit. That's crazy. Um, yeah, like I said, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really believe in anything these people wrote down. I just kind of like a rule of thumb that I go by. So then try to find, and usually it's not too far to find um, the things that you need. You know what I'm saying? So to go with it. So yeah, what we got in here? I think I'll shout everybody out. I can see right now. Um, I say this though. I had one over on Psycho channel, Psychopathia, right? And and so first I'm listening in the chat room and not typing in, and I'm just listening. And it was some dudes that was literally attacking his sister, and she was, basically like they were having a conversation about the diddler, and so they were basically saying that. free Dittler, and it ain't about that. It's about the government railroading him and blah 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 blah. That he didn't get caught with those one, you know, charges and things like that to give him RICO. So that must mean um, damn it, yeah, I'm tired of shit. I lose my thing. You might let me out. See what happened. I did none of your business. I shouted you out, sweetheart. Shout out to the beautiful Miss None of Your Business. You might didn't hear me though, sis. Pardon the body. Let me put you on the screen. That's it.
Hey, old dude, come up here and explain what you talking about, dead wolf.
Hell
Get your
no.
ass on get your ass on the panel and let's talk.
Well, can I say
Because
something? Because this is
you
what
trying to attack my
I've
name.
learned.
Don't attack my name. Focus on what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. Get your motherfucking ass up here and let's go.
Oh, I'm saying.
I'll be back
Well,
in.
I want. Hey, hi, my bad, Prune. I wanted to say, like, listen, for me, I understand that they're promoting said people that y'all consider like famous and a superstar or whatever, and you take away the aspect that their life is the same replication of yours, right? It's just that they're put in your face oftentimes right now, and definitely for us, we're a little bit older and we didn't have none of this shit, and everybody's shit is put on blast, right? Um, Shit was really put on blast in the streets type shit, where now for me, we're looking at this shit like, oh my gosh, this shit is on screen. Motherfuckers is doing crazy shit for real, and they think this is what it is. The difference between this age and even our parents is that it's so much externalations giving it gas. If y'all get what I'm saying, like you have to stop down wanting to pretend that it's what it is and it's not. Like, no one really wants to have an argument. No one wants to go back and fucking forth. If whatever it is for yourself and you're thinking, even if you feel some way about someone for real, how come you can do that? Because somebody can do it to you too. And this is the difference between for me and how I feel from my age to y'all, to these people, or even people that's in my age and do and attach themselves to it. Is I never looked at it that way. I said, well, listen, I ain't gonna about to sit here and create some shit because motherfucker talking a certain way and people seeing this and they added this. That's not what I know to think for me to have my interaction, motherfucker. A lot y'all motherfuckers be followers as fuck. And pardon me, Supreme, but I'm just saying, like, you all people don't even think for self. And to be sad, even with the information, I too. Y'all say, oh, Grateful don't know. Grateful does know. Grateful does look into these things. Grateful does read all of this stuff. And if I have to reiterate myself into the knowledge, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to acclimate. I'm going to realign. So therefore, when I do whomever, however you need to do, you get yourself back in line. So you start remembering and gathering what you need to know. So therefore, no arguments will come about because you think, oh my God, but this person's saying this that I'm not acclimated to. Acclimate yourself instead of keep being on dummy shit. You know what I mean? Oh, you this then and you're that. Like, really? It doesn't take that. It doesn't. It really doesn't. It really freaking doesn't. No one is above no reproach. No one is above no knowledge. It's just everything is a piece of a freaking puzzle. Everything is an additive.
Are you saving these with something special?
No, babes, you can, yeah,
A little wider plate.
yeah, go ahead. So everybody just reacclimate. That's all I'm trying to say, I guess, apparently. Just reacclimate yourself, realign, readjust, shake that shit off, and let's get back to business. Let's get back to business. And I'm gonna be quiet.
Respect, respect.
Is y'all asleep?
Nah, I'm still here.
We're
I
never
was just telling
listen,
Jay.
we are never tired. Hey, play, we ain't never tired. We ain't never tired. We ain't never, ever, 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 ever tired. We ain't never been down tired to no shit. We ain't never gonna ever accept no shit, but the shit that we give ourselves, or we accept it on any given day, we giving ourselves that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That type of shit. That's what we do. That's how we move. And we ain't gonna never, never stop being fucking true. Now you motherfuckers come around this bitch and y'all wanna goddamn say this and that and put shit and narrations on people. You can't. You want a one hit wonder, but you will never be a wonder off the backs of us, cause we ain't never motherfucking wonder. What we did is we did a one step and a one step two, and guess what? A skip and a loo, and we keep on skipping down the yellow motherfucking brick road. My bad, y'all. That was that corny? I was corny, huh?
Nah, you good, grateful. You good, grateful. Chief, I like these type of bills. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate this bill tonight that you and Sister Betty did, and you know what I'm saying, afterwards and shit like that. I like these type of bills, bro. I think we need to do more of these bills because we kind of losing it in this community. You know, there's a lot of buffoonery going on around here and shit. A lot of people don't agree with, and a lot of people won't speak about it. But I'm not gonna talk about it. But it's a lot of buffoonery, bullshit that been going on in this community. And I think these type of subject matters that y'all brought up earlier, you and Sister Betty, I think we need to get back to that. You know, that's important. That's why I'm around. That's why I came around. You know what I'm saying? Because of guys like you. You know what I'm saying? 818, Bap, you know, you, Sister Betty, A1, you know, everybody. A lot of shit has changed, you know, in the past coming years. You know, a lot of people that fell out with each other and shit like that. I don't get into people personal business. I don't get into the shit that everybody else have with everybody else. I just want to come here for the information and try to gain some type of knowledge from each and every one of you because I do appreciate it, even if you don't think I don't. And I think a lot of people in the chat appreciate you guys too. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that, you know, we need to get back to these deals uh, like you guys had earlier. I think that was good. That was good for the people. It was good for the heart. Um, it's always good when we speak about our people and what's going on uh, in North America and what is about to occur. Because again, I think these conversations that the government is having is going to open other conversations up for other shit that's coming down the pipe. And I think, like I said before this man leave out of office, Trump, I'm talking about, before he leaves out of office, I think he's going to open up a can of worms and it's going to fuck a whole lot of people up. Probably going to say some shit that's going to affect a whole lot of people before he get out of office. He got 3 more years, you know, in there. And I think by this Supreme Court ruling, with this birthright citizenship shit, I think it's gonna come down to other conversations to be added on later on. You know what I'm saying? But it's coming slowly. But this is the right move. This is the right move for him to do uh, to try to straighten out everything that's been going on in this country for the last 50, 60 some years, bro. Like we've been suffering a lot from other people benefiting off of us,
Right.
and we're not seeing anything behind that. You know what I'm saying? We champion these other people coming over here. We try to uh, side with them. We making babies with them and shit like that. And that's what I be telling motherfuckers too. Like if you know, if you motherfuckers know the information that you know now, why the hell would you sit up here? And I'm not trying to tell nobody who to love and who not to love, but being that you are Aboriginal and knowing that you are Aboriginal, why in the hell would you sit up here and mix your blood with other people who don't give a motherfuck about your ass, nigga? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do it to your family?
Shit, y'all. Pat Gabriel, what up, though? Yeah, man.
I mean, listen, Black Wolf, that's all valid points, right? And I will always reiterate this. None of this ciphering or people wanting to acclimate themselves to what they're not in their real personal life. Listen, this is a young woman that I fucked up a lot of times in my young life, right? I wanted to be or add into a placement of I was seeing what was around me that was never for me, right? So now, as an older woman, having an understanding for that, and as well as y'all young men, y'all older gentlemen can understand that as well. Like, and we also heard our parents or whomever you was around that was older than you gave you this information, and no one takes it to be, I have or get the understanding until they go through it and they have been acclimated in it, right? So when we go off on these youngins or we do this, we just recycling the same shit, right? They ain't gonna get it until they get it. But I would like to think, because technology has provided more information to you all, because we really had to go and search. We really had to dig deep within ourselves to find what y'all are very easily given. Very easily freaking given. No, we had to walk it. No, all y'all gonna do is just call up and just talk, right? That's all y'all can do. And then make y'all think what it is.
Facts. I agree with you, sis. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I see a lot of people, and again, because I don't want people to think that I'm hateful towards other races of people or anything like that. But I came from a black woman. You know what I'm saying? I remember sitting at my grandmother's house when I was around 8, 9 years old. You know what I'm saying? And seeing a picture of her mother, which was my great grandmother, on her wall over her TV. And she used to tell us, her mother was a full blooded Indian. And I never understood that. You know what I'm saying? I used to hear people in Mississippi say all the time that we got Indian in our family and this, that, and the third. That shit used to go over my head. And I used to be confused about it, but it was only until I moved to Georgia and started picking up books and meeting different people. Like I met Muslims, Hebrews, Moors and all different type of people. You know what I'm saying? I talked to all different type of people and learned different shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was only until I came to this community that shit got broken down to me. Like I was back in Head Start. You know what I'm saying? It got broken down to me. This Aboriginal shit. You know what I'm saying? It almost like I had to learn the shit all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? With Chief Holiday, 81 Bab. You know what I'm saying? All of the God teaching and letting us know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And who we were as a people. You know what I'm saying? That shit made me feel good. You know what I'm saying? To know who we actually were or who we actually is as a people. Now I know. So now I have to start picking up from that and teaching my family that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I have been doing that, but it's hard to tell people, you know what I'm saying, you're not an African. You wasn't born over here on no boat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I still had to have them conversations with my family. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of crazy because people look at you like you crazy because you're telling them something that's foreign to them. They never heard this shit before. Even though my sister was right there with me when our grandmother told us that her mother was a full-blooded Indian. She didn't distinguish what type of Indian, but she told us her mother was a full-blooded Indian. And I'm sitting up here looking at this woman. She's not mixed nowhere from nothing that I see. And when I did my genealogy, I ain't seen no African, no white motherfuckers, and all that shit in my family genealogy. And again, I went all the way back to the goddamn early 1800s. You know, like my fourth, fifth great grandfather and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Fourth and fifth great grandmother. All these people were black. You know what I'm saying? You know, white motherfuckers and Mexicans and Siberian motherfuckers and my genealogy. None of that. All of my people came from the southeast, all the way from Virginia, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Tennessee. That's where I found all my genealogy from. I don't know all this other shit these niggas be talking about coming off of boats from Africa and shit. I ain't seen none of that shit yet. You know, so we got a long way to go, and we definitely need to do a service with our children and handing down this information to our children so they can hand it down to their children. You know what I'm saying? We definitely need to do that.
Right. So, um, I would like to interrupt if you don't mind.
Go ahead, son. You got it.
Okay. So I wanted to say, for me, and this is just from my whatever I've gone through a lot throughout my life, which mostly was caused always by me. I'm the one that caused or put any aspect of where I was at. I did it to me. I didn't pay attention. Oftentimes when I was young, I thought I knew. I thought I knew. I thought was yeah. I can help and I can be this. I can do however I was moving, even to myself, right? So for me, as I'm listening to you, I I don't I've taken away from what has been given natural, like, oh my gosh, this is the people that did this to you, this is what happened. I'm going away from that shit. That shit does not exist in Grateful's mind. I no one said a person exists but Grateful. So when I stepped into Grateful's mind and I started seeing that nothing can come to me Not unless I allow it. Do you understand what I'm saying? How can they intercept me? Right? And that comes along with family. And this is what I do for my family. I want my family to intercept their minds, to know enough that when you see something that is outside of you and they're coming, and this is where I stepped into my ancestors at. Hold on. And this is how come I know my ancestors held shit the fuck off. Wait a minute, motherfucker. You have nothing to do over here. So this is also a play on their so-called civil rights, right? When they gave you a narration, because we gotta look at the parties of this thing too. So, oh my gosh, we thought Martin was proper. Wait a minute. You wanted them to intercept what you had going already on within your family to give you what? So then you gotta start asking questions. You gotta go dig. You gotta dig. This is what it means to do a rabbit hole. Huh? This is how come people say, I'm the one who gave y'all Silencio. And everybody be using that shit. Real big grateful shit around this motherfucker. But grateful don't know what the fuck she talking about. You
Grateful,
have
I
to go
appreciate you.
see you. I'm here to I'm not gonna go away. I might shut the fuck up at times to be respectful and let everybody say whatever it is because you are you. You gonna have to see you in order to get over. This ain't no fight against nobody else. The outside is giving you extra problems. Once you see that them problems don't exist for you, when you see you and your problems, you correct your shit, the outside don't exist. Do you hear what Grateful is telling you or saying to you? I don't even know if y'all do. Take the mask off of you. Once you are masked, you can see all of the things. It's all will be unveiled to you. Everything is masking. Everything wants to be masked. Everything masquerades all the times around this motherfucker. And for what? And to who? What are you proving? What you got to prove? Who you proving yourself to be? Who are you proving yourself? And do you have to? You don't. You do not. You never have. But they told you you did. And they placed what in your face and they say, what you supposed to do? What? Are you really? Are you even understanding what is given to you? Oh, but grateful is what she is. Call me whatever you maze. I don't repeat nothing. I ain't maze. You know what I'm talking about? I'm the maze. I'm motherfucker circling and round and up and down this motherfucker, but I know what my maze is for me. And I know me. Honey,
Hey, grateful.
darling, huh?
So, um, let's switch gears a little bit. I know we was talking sports and entertainment and stuff, right? Um, let's talk relationships between men and women. Y'all down for that, sisters? Well, it's late night. It can be positive or negative, however you want it.
See what
Let's
you over there eating
dive
on some
into
camel
that.
soup.
Hmm?
I said, what you over there eating on some camel soup?
Now you know what's crazy, man. I had to find me something sweet and that's some raisin bran, like an old man over here. Yeah, I was out on y'all, man. I had something sweet, man. These raisins is kicking in. So I just thought I'd just talk some shit. So we got some sisters in the building. We can talk.
Y'all sisters, why don't y'all sisters come up on the panel, man? Y'all be in the chat and stuff. Y'all come up here and chat it out. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of sisters
They
that,
gonna
in the chat.
Everybody else, don't want to come talk to me. Hey, brother, that's crazy. Y'all bogus as
But
hell.
yeah,
No,
see, we can talk about relationships.
you
That's cool with me. It's cool with Grateful.
know, we got some OGs that's gonna be corners.
I know for sure, for sure.
Y'all,
Like, listen, for sure, for sure.
let's talk Aboriginal love. Let's be positive. Let's don't even be negative in it. Now, this lets us know whether or not y'all like love or y'all want to hear some bullshit. All right. So, Raisin Bran is pretty good.
I
But Bran,
know that's what motherfuckers
you
be
got the phone.
doing at night, Chief. I know that's what motherfuckers be doing. Y'all be eating cereal and shit. You know what I'm saying? You motherfuckers feel the same way you was when you were 9 and 10 years old. You'll get up late at night and bust you bust
I just
down
ain't Captain
a
Crunch right
bowl
now,
of
for
goddamn
real,
cereal.
bro.
Captain Crunch. Yeah, I fuck with Captain Crunch.
Trying to eat healthy.
I fuck
Yeah.
with, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Nah, grateful. Yeah. What about relationship though, Chief? Where you going with that?
Well, we think we're gonna be positive. So, from our perspective, you know, you know, come from a positive thing because we can talk the negativity all day. We'll talk positive. We're listening to the frequency of love music, right? That they don't really make too much no more. Um, right. So, with that being said, we're just talking on the positive side. How do you feel about mm, like keeping it? Like, see, once again, it always kind of goes. It's gonna always kind of go to the negative. That's kind of crazy because you feel me. So
All right, Chief, come on. You gotta come on with the come on now. You gonna make me
I
drink
gotta
all my
come
beer up,
on, man.
and
God
then
damn, I'm grateful. You gonna
I'm gonna get
do
off
it.
the panel. I'm gonna get off the panel. You gonna make me drink all my beer up, and then I ain't gonna want to talk to y'all motherfuckers no more. So you gotta come
Hey,
on with the
none of
come
your
on.
business. I listen. I love all females, right? I love all the women that's around here, whether you like me or not. Grateful will never have any hate towards anything. I talk a lot of shit. I do. I grew up like that. Like, you know what I mean? It ain't my bad, but it's my bad. You know what I'm talking about? I grew up like this. Like, we talk shit and we fought. Like, I'll bust a motherfucker name motherfucking mouth. A motherfucker might bust me in my mouth. But guess what? We gonna battle this shit the fuck out until we all correct ourselves, right? We got to correct us. So if I gotta bust you in your mouth so for you to maybe get your shit in order, maybe you gotta bust me in my mouth, I get my shit in order. Listen, this is equal audience around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what.
Hey, Black Wolf, you like to cook?
Oh hell yeah, Chief. Me being a guy from Mississippi,
Mm-hmm.
I was always learned to cook. I had more sisters than brothers. It was almost equal because I came from a big ass family. You know what I'm saying? My daddy with my mother had 9 children. She was married, and then my father had three with her, and my father had a big ass family on his side. You know how I go in this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So all of my sisters knew how to cook. They was taught. I sat there and watched my mother and my stepmother, my mother, my biological mother, teach my sisters how to cook. And I also watched my stepmother when my biological mother passed, and I had my father came and got me, my brother, and my sister. When my biological mother passed, and brought us into his home with
Mm-hmm.
his family, and and I knew all of my brothers, so all of them knew how to cook, and my father knew how to cook. So I used to watch him
Okay.
and shit like that, and that's how I learned how to cook. All of my brothers, most all of my brothers know how to cook too. You know, with the exception of the old, I think the older ones really didn't get into it, but the younger ones, younger brothers, we know how to cook. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah, hell yeah, chief. Shit, I cook, bro. I don't go to restaurants and shit like that a lot now, like I used to when I was younger. I go to the grocery store and I pick up shit and I can sit down and I can cook a whole meal,
All
a
right.
three
So hold
course
on a second.
meal.
Well, hold on a second, y'all. You and Grateful Boy, y'all be going. Okay, so a lot of niggas in the South can cook, and this is kind of ironic, right? But you said something that was key, right? You said that your older brothers didn't cook, right? So goes back to a time period where men did men thing and women did women things, right? Women things and men things, right? With that being said, Grateful and ladies, do you guys think that a man cooking, right, and just by default, Black Wolf, you cook and you clean too, right? I do before and during and after you cook, correct?
For
Hold
sure.
up. No, I didn't understand nothing you
Hold
just got
on,
done
Grateful. Hold
said.
on. I gotta hear what he say right here. You said for sure. So you clean and you cook.
That's a fact, chief.
Hold the goddamn
When you
minute,
say
bro. Wait a minute, bro.
wait a
So
minute,
you just said you
no,
was
no, no.
cooking. You're a great cook. You and your brothers is younger brothers is good ass cooks.
Now, what were you saying when you meant clean? Do you mean clean the meat, or
You
do you
gotta
mean
clean the
clean the
chicken
kitchen?
before you gotta clean the dishes after. Like you see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh, oh, okay. You talking about both? You
Yeah.
talking about cleaning the kitchen and cleaning the meat and all of that shit? Is what
Cleaning
you
up.
talking about?
I just asked the so
Yeah,
I didn't get it too specific.
yeah. Of course,
Answer the question the way it should have been answered. You had to clean too.
of
You was
course.
taught how to clean up too, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
You don't
So
think we did?
question to
See, come
Grateful
on, bro.
are those yeah, brother, I got you old school.
Huh?
I gotta get to
Hold up.
you've
Hold
been
up. Okay, you
disagreeable
ain't
all
got to
day.
ask me
Well
because that's
goddamn
what
it, be
you for
disagreeable
sure.
about
Hold
cleaning
up.
up
No,
too.
no, no.
Hold
Hold
on, no,
on.
I gotta old school, he old
No, real
school.
shit. Real,
He been
listen.
disagreeable
My
about everything.
husband, my husband, he does. He does it too. Like, listen, listen, and he'll tell you, like, hold up, girl, before I even met you, girl, listen, I do what I do for me too. I cleans up. I motherfucking cook, yeah. He
I bet
cleans up
he
behind
ironed
himself
shit on
too.
me. I bet he ironed his
Listen.
clothes sitting on him.
Even though I'm here and I do the cooking and I do all that, no, he does his part too. Like no, it's even
No,
like
I
no,
don't
it's real
like to
crazy
hit it.
because
I don't
a
like to hit
man
it.
a man that doesn't need a woman would
Okay,
do
watch
that
this.
shit.
Black Wolf, watch this
I
shit.
want some real shit. No supreme. I want all the dumb people to understand. Listen, a man stands on his own. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
No. Okay,
No, he
listen.
does.
Women
No,
do too, don't
a
they?
man, no man needs you, girl. Cause goddamn it, his mama taught him proper, girl. You not needed. That's what
That's
y'all young girls gotta understand. He don't need you, girl. He don't need you. If he wants you and he would like to be, cause I got sons. Like my sons ain't live, but baby, I'm telling you right now, I got nephew, I got all that. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, baby, he don't need you, and he gonna give you the same treatment that the fuck that you give him, honey. But you gotta understand. Everybody is a prize. So
gang.
understand that. There is no fucking difference between the two for real. Y'all are creating problems that are not there. You're creating some shit that doesn't exist. For real. Not bad.
Man, I ran out of blunts is a problem. Sheesh. Say,
So go ahead, Prim. What you gonna say?
hey, no, you dropping game right now. Like, okay, so let's get it straight. Got you. You just said the truth though. But going back to, but you spent it on me. I like how you did that.
So how I spin it?
You spent it as if, hey, girl, the men don't need you. He can cook and clean for himself, right? That's what you said, which is true, right? However, that still doesn't negate the effeminality, feminization of the men through the time periods, right? There was a pride in doing certain things. Now, when we talk about family and how they push family to be servants and slaves and stuff like that, right? Is that I gotta talk to the sisters. I want to hear. Is that gone? You know what I'm saying? To even teach your sons, teach us
Well,
the
well,
fucking
well,
hold on, brother. We like teach us how to cook and clean, bro, and to make it to where we are proud to be good cooks and good cleaners. You understand what I'm saying? As men and good texters and typers and not builders and doing the shit that men's supposed to be doing and women's supposed to be doing that, but they don't put pride in cooking and cleaning for their family. Does that make sense to you, brother? This new generation of sisters, and I definitely want the sisters to chime in on that from y'all perspective, but just from that perspective, older sisters, or sisters from a different situation, be like this. You don't come in this kitchen. They took pride in that,
Well,
and
no, I don't. For me,
feeding their family,
I
keeping
don't
their family alive.
personally think you. I don't personally
Want
think
that out.
you fucking explain it well. For
I
me,
didn't.
no, you didn't.
I asked the question was, do you think that a man cooking and cleaning, serving it with an apron on, is it feminizing? That's my question to you.
First of all, he wouldn't have an apron on. He would not have a fucking apron on. Let's keep that. Let's throw that away. He would not have an apron on. So that's bogus. For secondly, a fucking male is exactly what I am. Female to male. He's clean, I'm clean. He cooks, I cook. It's just a matter of you being singular. So if you're singular, you're actually holding up your home for self. Huh? You're honing in what it is that you have to do for self. So this is not a war of the worries of a man or nor a fucking woman. This is the thing you have to understand first and foremost. No, you're just maintaining what you are singular. So if you're doing that, when you mix the now you be non-singular, you're now adding on, then yes, you're gonna hone in on those same traits. So make this thing make sense. This is what I'm talking about. Everything you want to create a problem, or you gonna sit and knowing what you are and then
So,
make it better.
so, I, I don't know if you answered the question though, Grateful. The question was, is it was very cryptic. It- Are men being effeminized by becoming cooks and cleaners and waiters and shit? Is my question to you, sis.
So no, they're not. They're attaching. No, if you have if somebody tell you something and they're be like, "Oh my gosh, you're this," that means you have already attached yourself to it and you're that because you're giving it energy. You're
Just because a
you're
man don't know
you're
how to cook, does
honing
that mean
in.
he needs a woman to
You're
cook for him?
you're. I gotta
That's
just speak. I said that means that you are because you're giving it energy. So you was afraid of it. So my bad. The fuck
is people
you're
eat
that.
out with this men eat out every night or 5 nights a week with a woman and kids.
Huh?
So they got restaurants that, you know what I mean, that fast stuff to cook. Like, so like some men might think they can cook, even like some women might think they can cook, but that's just like maybe putting a piece in the oven or making some ramen or some shit like that. We're talking healthy things to keep your family living long and living healthy. You know what I'm talking about? We're talking about nation building. We're talking about things that we need to be talking about instead of allowing these people to feed us, right? So maintain a little small garden to keep you, make sure that you're not feeding your family poison and certain things like that. You feel
Oh
me?
my God,
So,
Supreme! At this
I'm
point,
just saying. I'm talking
no,
about instead of
no.
hold on,
Listen.
instead
I'm
of being
Supreme.
mammies
No,
and
that
us
shit was so
niggas
weird.
going to build for these
That shit
motherfuckers,
was
we should
so
be building for
fucking
our
weird
families. That's
and
all I'm
off.
saying.
Supreme, that
If
shit
y'all
was
Let
want
me
to
so.
talk
have
this
it.
shit, we gonna talk some shit. But y'all ain't gonna
Let
sugarcoat
me
shit
have
over
it.
here. Don't do that,
Hold
folks.
Let
on.
me have it.
Don't come over here and talk about teach your
Hold on.
sons how to cook and
Supreme,
be some
if
bitches.
you
Let,
sound like
9.
that, my guy,
I'm gonna
I'm
turn up on
gone.
y'all in a minute now.
I
Y'all better come
okay,
get
so
grateful.
turn the fuck.
let, let,
I'm
let me
gone.
have it.
That was weird as fuck. That was weird as fucking fuck. I'm
Let me have
nothing.
it.
All right.
Let me have it for a second.
You got it. But all that cooking
I
and cleaning, man, with 8 sisters is crazy, bro. Don't do it. Don't tell me that, man. I'm talking shit though, but I'm being kind of serious because I when did it happen to where it's the thing? Oh, she left. She was really serious. I was playing.
yeah, she got mad with you, Chief.
Why? Why, man? I must have hit. Wait a minute. I wasn't even talking to Grateful. What she get mad about? Now, y'all know Grateful don't run nowhere. I must have hit a nerve. Ladies, am I hitting a nerve right now? That's crazy. This is light work. I promise it's light work. I had y'all really mad and talking shit. For real, for real. So like cause hey listen,
Chief.
I really been holding back because I really, like sometimes I be saying shit that dudes be want to say that's scared to say, you know what I mean? They be right in front of their wives and girlfriends and shit, you know what I'm talking about? So I say it anyway, y'all. I get in trouble anyway. I mean, I'm just saying though. But sometimes though, like you don't want to say stuff just so you don't be hurt people's feelings, or y'all don't be want to get in trouble and shit. Y'all know y'all be wanting to say shit that y'all don't want to say. Because one, I'm gonna give you a perfect example, Black Wolf. Like, since it's just me and you here talking right now, we're gonna act like it's just me and you, right? Talking like Kanye said, right? So check it. As a man, as a father, you have to say no or be the person who's worried. Like, not to say that people don't worry about us, like as a father, but we're the protector, right? So so our job is to, hey, don't wear that out, or don't go out with those people. Who you going with? This and that and the third, and then maybe even have to say no. That's not a great decision, right? When you make those decisions as a man, it makes you unpopular in your own home, correct? Can you relate to the Grateful Girl? She just left. That's crazy business. I was thinking about Nick Grove. Shout out to Nick Grove. Oh, okay. It wasn't. Keena in the building. Pat Gabriel. Who else up in here, man? Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all ain't shit, man. Black.
That's why you need. That's why you need more females to come in on these platforms to try to bridge the gap and balance a lot of stuff out. When we're talking about things like this, it's good to always have females to come in and chime in on these type of conversations because we don't always, as men, we don't always have the answer to everything, especially this conversation that you're talking about. What I was telling you earlier is that I come from a big family, bro, and and we all had chores. You know what I'm saying? We all had chores to do in the house. Mainly, the cooking were for the female. You know what I'm saying? The men were made to cut the yard, trim the trees and shit around the house, and mop the floors, take out the trash, and shit like that.
So, don't you think that it'd be more advantageous for us to teach our sons how to be carpenters, HVAC, do things that they hand
Sure,
as opposed to being top shelves and Godfrey area, bro? I'm just
sure,
asking for my cousin in the
sure.
chat.
See, but that's only one aspect of it. We should be teaching our kids to do trades and have trades and shit like that. That's where I feel sure that coming up, although I had that opportunity to do that, I didn't take that. You know, when I came out of school down there in Mississippi, because we had all those type of programs down there that were for us. You know, dealing with agriculture. Um, because it was different from Georgia. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of shit over here in Georgia. Um, I mean, you have all type of programs, schools, HBCUs, and shit like that. Also in Mississippi too, when we had agriculture, you know, you had welding, you had home and building, you had all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That we can get into. But also when you talk about the home, when you talk about family building, yes, a man should know how to cook and clean and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Even if my father told me one point in time, you need to learn how to cook. You may not always have a woman to cook
Hold
for
on,
you, or if
got
you
you.
do get a woman, she may not know
There,
how to
there's a,
cook.
I got you though, brother. But there's a difference between a man knowing how to cook and not knowing how to change a tire. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Because it, it, the time that it's taking to learn that skill set, right, and to master it, you could have mastered a real skill set. You feel me? But because, and then that mindset to go, well, shit, if I if I could do this, make money comfortably in the air, right? Being a cook, a waiter, blah blah blah, serving and all this other shit, right? It, uh, you know what I mean? That's not; those are not jobs for men, but we've made it acceptable. Hairstylist, it's not a job for a man, but men do it. They're some of the best in the business. It has nothing to do with sexuality. We're just talking about gender bending, right? Now I was going to ask Grateful, because once again I was just going somewhere with it. I was going to ask her, do she take out the trash? Sisters, none of your business. Sisters in the chat room. It's a lot of fucking people timed in, and ain't that many people in the damn chat room, man. Don't y'all please press go, put number one in there, man. Let us know where y'all tapping in from tonight, man. Stop being shy up in this motherfucker, man. That's crazy work, man. It's
If
300
y'all get
people.
on the panel, also
Oh
y'all
no,
stop
that's what I'm
chat,
saying, bro. Don't, hey,
y'all
bro,
stop chatting.
Black Wolf. Ain't no, only one person supported the goddamn duck challenge in myself, so that's two people, right? Just wanted to point that out, and I don't know how many people shared it because ain't nobody tagged me, and I ain't got no nothing. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. Y'all suck. So I just want to let y'all know that. And remember, I said it. So don't be mad. But I'm saying y'all just ain't want to hit the panel. Nothing. Like what? I am not this
Let me
entertaining. I promise I'm not.
let me say
Huh?
this, Chief. Let me say this, Chief. I'm a brother. I'm a brother that
All
been
right.
around
I'll
in
start talking
music
shit in a minute.
for a couple of years.
Uh
And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, Chief Holiday. I'm gonna go back to Ty Data was fucking with you when you have those 24-hour deals. And I remember being on the live with you and Ty Data. You probably don't remember that, but I remember staying up the whole fucking night with you on these panels and platforms with Ty Data. Um, and I don't have as nearly as enough information or knowledge as these people in the chat that be you know what I'm saying, down there typing, you know what I'm saying? So why don't y'all come up sometime and instead of being in the chat, you know, typing and shit, why don't you come up and spill your spill? You know, sometimes it's always good. I like a lot of y'all females uh, that be down there typing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to come on the panel sometime and speak your teeth. You know what I'm saying? Don't always be in the chat typing and shit. Come up sometime and get on the panel, you know what I'm saying, so we can hear your voice and hear you talk and shit like that. And some of you dudes too. You know what I'm saying? Bring your ass up here
No more
sometime
dudes, man. No more dudes.
and
No more
talk to the
dudes. No
God.
more dudes. I don't want to hear no more dudes no more. I want to hear some ladies.
Well, we
New
definitely need
voices.
the sisters.
Yeah.
We
But I do
definitely
gotta
need
ask
the
y'all some
sisters.
questions though. Cause I need some straightening. I do. I just got a few questions, that's all. Like, but I want to know about the trash though. Y'all take out trash if it's a man. Or if it's a man in the car, do you pump gas? Do you open doors for a man? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just certain things I want to know. There's just certain expectations of things that you expect men to do, right? In a situation. There's an intruder coming in, or you're going to get up with the baseball bat, or do you expect the fucking man to get up with a baseball bat? Now, if you expect the man to get up with a baseball bat, take out the trash, I expect certain things too, right? As a man. Now, the trick, y'all, brothers and sons, until you sisters come up here and correct me, know your business talking about, I love a man, know how to cook. You don't know how to cook good, brothers. They will be like, your spaghetti is so good. You know what I'm talking about? Your chicken is so good. Next thing you know, you cooking every night. Yeah, I know that trick. Know your business. Talking about and change the tire. Hey, y'all, I'm sleepy, man. I'm talking shit, man. Y'all better leave me alone, man. Y'all better come up and get Black Wolf, man. He on them. What you drinking on? What kind of beer you drinking on, bro?
See, I go from different years. I had to change my taste buds up. I be on. I was on that Bush, but now I'm on that Bud Light. You know, I'm an old head, so I
Hey, Bud Light.
kind of yeah. I fuck with the old school. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just an old nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I fuck with that Bud Light. I fuck with that Bush. From time to time, I fuck with Michelob. Um, you know, shit like that. I'm not a heavy liquor drinker. Uh, I don't fuck with liquor like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm older now. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired and fucking with that liquor. You know, me being from back in my days when I was a teen, we used to fight like a motherfucker. That liquor have you gone and have you thinking you Superman or something. And we done did a lot with that liquor shit. So I didn't calm down on the liquor. I'm really a beer drinker. You know what I'm saying? And I smoke a little bud here and there. I roll me a joint here and there. You know, when I get off work, try to relax. You know what I'm saying? Wind down and shit. Take me a shower and eat and just relax. You know what I'm saying? When I get off work and shit. So, you know, but yeah. It's nothing wrong with me and cooking, Chief. Um, you you have to learn that as a
You
man.
shop
If,
too?
if,
Did
if
you
you
go?
you
Did you go source the food to cook too? So you
what
shopping,
do you mean?
cooking, cleaning, burping the babies, milking the cows, changing the tire. See what I'm going here? See the problem here?
I mean,
See,
you
it ain't
have to
really
do
that
that
though.
with
But
your
once
old
again, though,
lady.
you admitted that you said that you don't have certain skill sets. Like myself, I can cook too. But damn near every nigga I know from Mississippi can cook in our age group and younger. That's crazy work. Feel me
Well,
though?
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, though, Chief? That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with that?
Okay, brother. Because we should know, we should have other skills that supersede those skills. So if there's one or the other, obviously, apparently, it's the feminized skills as opposed. I'm just saying in general, not me and you, just in general, brother. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you should be able to do different things. You know, that shouldn't just because you you know,
it ain't
this don't mean
that.
you can't
I
play the
just don't.
piano. You know what I mean? Or
No,
cook, or and I
I
think
get what
everybody
you're
should be
saying.
clean. I'm talking shit because I know, you know me. I'm like you. I want to cook and I know what I want it to taste like. Number one, and then but I take pride in what I cook. So people that eat it, I want you to, you know, there's love in that, right? So when they hug you, you're like, it's like, this is
Don't
good. This
don't
is Tony Roma.
don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, Chief. I know how to change the tire. I know how to change oil on a car. I know how to fix certain things on a car. If my old lady car breaks down and if there's something I can fix, you know, that she don't have to take to the shop, I'll fix that shit. But uh parts of what I was telling you about what I grew up with you and you know for yourself, you being from Mississippi, yeah. We had to our parents taught us differently, bro. And of course we had all different type of trade skills. We had to learn a whole bunch of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But cooking and cleaning and learning how to work period was one of those things. You know what I'm saying? That taught you alone when when we was off for school in summer and our parent was at work, shit, they gave us chores. We had to clean that whole motherfucking
You
house in and
just said
out. We had
another
to
key
take
thing, man.
everything out the cabinets. We had to take everything out the cabinets and scrub them goddamn
Hold on,
cabinets inside and fucking out. We have to
hold
cut
on.
the yard, trim the goddamn trees around the house, mow the lawn, take the trash out. That house had to be spotless before our parents came back home. We
Right.
also put detergent and Clorox on the carport and clean that motherfucker off too. You don't remember that shit anyway.
I absolutely do.
We had to do a lot of shit. We had to do a lot of that shit.
That's just saying though, bro. But
Shuck corn, peel
you
peas,
said
and
something that was key though. I almost forgot. I just got it back. Right. So you said that parents was at work, but that's the point. Parents were at work, not one parent were at work, which is a thing. But once your mama had to go to work, she had to start teaching you, everybody, how to start cooking. You know, 'cause her and the father's out the house. You understand what I'm saying? And I think that concept, that problem created uh, a problem within the family. A lot of families, you know. Just wanted to point that out. When you said that, it made sense. Like, so I still want to know how you guys feel. See, you better. What happened? Who did what? Keena, what you talking about?
she gonna need to hit the weight. That's what she need to do. And that's a female.
Uh, man, it's Saturday night. Y'all could be anywhere else in the world, man. But y'all tune in to y'all Sahab, man. Black Wolf, we up in here. Hey, Black Wolf, why are they trying to say it's a dead wolf, man? It's a black wolf.
I don't know what's going on with these niggas. Maybe they mad because I'm different. I think that's what it is. They hear a nigga come up talking about shit that don't correlate with their mind process, and
Uh,
I'm just a different nigga. When I talk shit about what we was talking about earlier, you know what I'm saying, with hip hop and the NBA and all that other shit, my
uh,
mind is totally different from y'all niggas. I see shit different. That's all.
you
You
was
ain't never
definitely
heard a
tripping.
nigga like me. You ain't never heard of a nigga like me. That's why a nigga want to call me old head, go take gear tall. I can take all that, nigga, but I'm gonna tell you when you talk to me about
Hey,
certain
I
shit,
test
I'm
your
gonna get
nuts
in
over
your
here
ass.
though. I see how
I,
tough
I
you
know
is.
you will.
I
I
test
know
your
you
nuts
will.
because I had these sisters like, I knew Black Wolf was talking that shit. Yeah, hey, cause see, once again, like people, dudes don't be like, if we was like, oh, this is newest dudes around, dudes would be saying certain stuff, right? Feel me? That so sometimes I just be having to keep it real, and dudes don't be wanting to keep it real. So just want to say that Black is dead. Hold on, I can't see out my eyes. No, he meant that Black is dead. Yeah. I get that, but he was meaning in the context of Black Wolf. Like you see what I'm saying? Like if it was a black car, would the car be dead? No, it's just the color of the car. You know what I mean? So I think sometimes people just be so. Yeah, I remember Huey P. Every word he would start rhyming with other stuff, and like that, to associate these things together or try to link
And I
things
don't need
together
a
that
nigga to
didn't
critique.
actually go together.
I don't need a nigga in the chat to critique me on what black means. I already know that. And like Naomi said, it is a screen name, but get this old dude. I was always called Wolf when I was a teenager. I want motherfuckers to know that. I just added black to it. I just want y'all motherfuckers to know that. I was always called Wolf. This ain't a name I came up with 5 years ago. Nigga, I was always called Wolf when I was a teenager. I'm 50 fucking years old now.
So your wolf is
My
dead wolf
homeboy
then.
still call me Wolf.
Wait a minute.
They always
So
call me
it
Wolf.
was a wolf. What kind of wolf was it though? What color was the wolf before it became Black Wolf? Does that make sense to
It
you?
was just Wolf. It was just Wolf. It
Like,
was just
was
Wolf.
you a brown wolf, like in your mind? Like when you
It was
came
just
up, was
Wolf.
it a white wolf in the snow? Like,
You talking about when I was a teen?
yeah, what kind of wolf was you?
No, they just called me Wolf.
Okay, bro. But what color wolf was you, man? You understand why
I
I'm asking you
wasn't a
question? Because you're
color.
black now.
It
So
was
was you black? You just didn't say you was black, or you was just
no. They called me Wolf. They just called me Wolf because I was out in the street. I was a mean motherfucker. I was out there wilding, and motherfuckers. That's the name that they called me. They said that nigga was a wolf, and that's what they called me. So that's what I was. I was a wolf out there in the street. I wasn't a thug. I wasn't a gangster, or just like niggas was talking about Tupac earlier. I never looked at Tupac as a gangster or a thug or anything like that, but I knew what he meant when he said thug. You know what I'm saying? But I always held my shit down when I was a teen. You know what I'm saying? I had friends that were thugs and gangsters and drug dealers and shit like that. Some of my best friends were gangsters and thugs and drug dealers. That's who the fuck I hung around. That was in my neighborhood. Although I came from a good family, not a wealthy family, but I had two parents in the home. But me being the youngest child, I was rebellious. You know what I'm saying? And so I went out there and I experienced that street life. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers, you used to call that's what they used to call me wolf. It wasn't no black wolf, no brown wolf, no white wolf. They just called that, wolf. That nigga is a wolf. You know what I'm saying? So I always carried that name. Always. Nothing I came up with. That's what motherfuckers called me. Just like nobody ever called Jordan never called himself the GOAT. The people called himself the GOAT, but LeBron called himself the GOAT. You see how they go? You see how they go? She calls they
yes,
like
sir.
I didn't have to call myself Wolf. The people did.
I got you on that. But you just added
You
black to
understand?
it as a
That was just an avatar for me to get on YouTube with you guys and uh, And before then, I didn't know what black meant. I'm gonna say that until motherfucker told me what it was 5 years ago. You know
Word.
what I'm saying? I think root word was the one that schooled me on that. Root word was the one that told me that black meant, death and void of this and that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? It's a screen name for me. You know what I'm saying? That's not my actual name, no way. But motherfuckers can say what they want to say, but you come up here and talk to me, I'll straighten you out. That's all I gotta say. Come up here and talk to Black Wolf. I'll straighten you out. I'll give you the business.
Mm,
You know I will. I
yeah,
don't back
man.
down for no motherfucker.
That's what's up. Sheesh, man. Let me put some music or something on, man. Yeah, I'm up here. Slow it down. Y'all still don't want to take the bite, the bait. Golly, they just not gonna do it. Wolf, you're not gonna do it. Let me see what else I could stir up some chat, stir up some stuff. Let me see. Wolf, let me see if you're gonna tell the truth. So you married? Stuff like that, brother. I
No,
want to get
I'm
you.
separated.
Okay. So it's so that's the thing. Get some advice, for a young man. You follow me? Just getting into a relationship or in a new relationship or what what he should be doing better to to stay in a relationship. How that sound?
We all should be chief. I mean, we that's what make better men. I mean, we all should stand on business and be about who we are and take care of our family. Um, when you were talking about a relationship earlier, or when you brought the conversation up, I was trying to see where you was going with it because I see so many of our sisters dwell in relationship with dudes that have no future. You know what I'm saying? I come across a lot of females like that. And it's not just the females that's in the hood, it's some of our females that went to college and got degrees who have dealt with dudes that just don't have a potential. Maybe they had a potential to be that man of the house, but because of their lifestyle, you know what I'm saying, they have ran into a brick wall with these cats. You know what I'm saying? And then later on down in life when they turn 40 and they got grandchildren and shit, and now they're screaming about where all the good men at. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. Oh, well, I can tell you that. All the good men are gone. You left them behind. You chose 50 Cent. You chose Tupac with the third degree. You know what I'm saying? You chose Lil Wayne, the Lil Waynes, and the young this and the young that. So it ain't no more motherfucking good man for you. Maybe for your daughters, but it's over with for you because you went down the wrong path. So now your choices are limited. You know what I'm saying? Your choices are limited. So when you talk about uh, having men in the home that can cook and clean and change tires and change the oil and shit like that, a lot of women didn't want those type of men. Chief Holiday, they didn't want them type of men. They took care of the men. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted a motherfucker in the house that would I guess shoot at will if a motherfucker came in and tried to disrupt their privacy or whatever or protect them. But you just don't know. The average motherfucker nigga will protect you all the time. He don't have to be a thug. He don't have to be a goddamn drug dealer. He don't have to been to prison for 10 years and shit like that and have 7 different baby mamas and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So you kind of fuck yourself out of and I can talk about the men too. You know what I'm saying? It relates and correlate with the men too. We have to be better with our females. We have to start treating our. That's why I don't like when Grateful come on these panels and shit. And I be around, I be in the chat, you know what I'm saying, in the bushes sometime, and I see how niggas be cussing Grateful out. I don't like that shit. I don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you think about her and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes she do be all over the place, yeah, but I don't like the fact that niggas be just straight cursing her out for no motherfucking reason. You don't have a reason to curse that woman out. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool at all. And that shows me the integrity, the lack of integrity of a lot of niggas in this community. You know what I'm saying? When you do shit like that, just disrespecting women just because, you know what I'm saying? I don't like shit like that. I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I have got into certain arguments with certain females throughout the years on this panel, but have not one time I have cursed a female out and called her a bitch. I can't remember one time have I done that. You know what I'm saying? Because I came out of a woman. You know what I'm saying? And I have sisters and aunties that I respect to the utmost. You know what I'm saying? And I would never call them a bitch or a whore or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Because these women are who we come from. They're the reason why we're here. You know what I'm saying? So we do have to protect our sisters and assure them that they're going to be protected and make sure that home is well taken care of because we supposed to be the caretakers along with that sister. You know what I'm saying? So relationships should be built on like a 50-50 thing that I'm seeing from my eyes. It should come from both parties, the male and the female. You know what I'm saying? The children should learn from both parents, not just one. That's why I told you it's nothing wrong with a man being able to cook and clean the house. You know what I'm saying? What if your wife gets sick one day and she may have COVID and have to be in the bed for 2 weeks? What your ass gonna do? You gonna sit up there and let the kids starve? You gonna sit up there and let the house be nasty and not wash the clothes and iron the children's clothes and shit? You know what I'm saying? Comb their hair and shit like that. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be well rounded also. You shouldn't just be able to sit back and watch the goddamn college game and drink beer while that woman sitting up in the kitchen cooking and shit and washing the clothes and ironing the clothes. You get your ass up too and do the same thing. It's a well-rounded thing when it comes to a family, and that's how it was back in the South, bro. That's how it was back in the South. That's how I saw it coming up. I don't know what other motherfuckers grew up on, but you know what I'm saying? We always had to do shit like this, you know. And I learned from the best. I had uncles, friends of the family that taught us different aspects of life, you know what I'm saying, as far as outside of what our parents taught us, you know what I'm saying? We also learned how to fix cars and do different shit, you know what I'm saying? I got cousins that never went to school for like homing and building and shit like that. And they can build a goddamn house just by, you know what I'm saying, measuring shit. You know what I'm saying? Just by looking at shit. You know what I'm saying? They can build a goddamn patio. These niggas never, these niggas they never been to school for that type of shit, Chief Holiday. My goddamn cousin can build a whole and he did it with his house, build a whole goddamn patio, front and back. He did that shit himself. He didn't have no Mexicans or no white motherfuckers come to his house and do a motherfucking thing. He didn't go to school for that. He always knew how to do shit like that. It was already in him to do that. Plus he knew how to. Plus he know how to cook. That's why I told y'all niggas, y'all niggas need to come to Mississippi and get some of that good fried fish. You know what I'm saying? Cause can't nobody do it like Mississippi. I'm telling y'all, ain't nobody fry that fish, and we got some of the best fish in the world down in Mississippi. Some of the best fish, some of the best cooking. You know what I'm talking about? So y'all need to get right, bro. Y'all need to get right. Yeah, I'm on one tonight. Can't help it. I'm off. I don't go back to work until Monday. I'm cooling. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? So please don't test me. It's all good, old dude. I mean, I ain't got no ill will. I was just trying to figure out what you were saying with that dead wolf. You know what I'm saying? That kind of caught me off guard, but it's all pretty good, bro. I don't hate nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know, we on YouTube, so we don't know each other personally, and I don't take offense to a whole lot of shit. So you all good with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love everybody. You know, I talk a lot of shit uh in these chats and shit like that, but I do come on the panel and let my voice be heard. You know what I'm saying? From time to time. I don't have a whole lot to talk about all the time, but I do come up and let my voice be heard. And I would like for you guys to do the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all be sitting there typing and shit. A lot of y'all need to be on these panels. Y'all niggas that be in the chat typing and shit, y'all need to be on these panels too. Come up sometime and speak your piece, bro. Know what I mean? None of your business, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be shy. Ain't nobody gonna bite you. Hey, we ain't gonna let nobody fuck with you. That's on big guard. We ain't gonna let nobody fuck with you. Any nigga fuck with you, I'm having this motherfucking head. Any nigga got something to say about you, we getting in their shit. We digging in their shit. That's it. You know, I know T welcome anybody on his platform. If you welcome me, a crazy motherfucker like me, I know he'll welcome you guys. So, you know, y'all hit them links sometime, man. Come up and speak and you know what I'm saying? So we can put certain things in motion. We definitely need a lot of more females to come in and fill these panels sometime, you know, just as Sister Betty did earlier. Just like you had LaChandra just dropped off because she said something that offended her and she fell back. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? We ain't hating on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hit the link sometime, man. And come up and talk to the people, you know. Come up and talk to you. We want to hear from you. Ain't no reason to be in shy. It's like 2:40 in the morning. You know, who gonna say something to you? You can come up for 5 minutes and spill your spiel. and then get the hell on. Cause you gotta know, Chief. I don't know if you done went to sleep or you done got quiet over there and shit like that. So see what they got going on in the chat.
Yeah, man. Sheesh, it's been checking out. I appreciate everybody sliding through though, for real, for real. You can keep building you want to, man. You know, yeah, that monkey done jumped on my back. Real
Nah,
talk.
Chief, I think I'm gonna fall back since you know what I'm saying. We do need to do a lot of more deals. Chief, we start going live more. You know what I'm saying. Since I got your number,
Man, man,
uh,
listen, my guy. That's how many hours this right here. 9 hours and 19 minutes. A lot of information was disseminated. Negroes don't even want to share the live stream, bro. I'm just saying.
yeah, it's not good.
You feel what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it's impossible to for that to make sense in anybody's world. I don't know where that makes sense at. Y'all still coming up here, man. I'm getting sleepy. I've been sleepy rather.
how many people? How many people you got in the chat, Chief?
It says 325 in the chat. Or listening
You
in.
bullshit.
That. No.
Are you playing?
No, I'm not playing. I
You
woke
got
up.
that many people in it?
Yeah.
And man, come on, man, come on. Look,
I
man,
told you, hello. Oh.
man, like y'all brothers scared to
They don't
come
want to
up,
take the duck
speak.
challenge, man. Yeah, hey, the duck challenge, man. We're trying to get the duck out the way. The corner right there. No duck challenge, man. Only builders. What else we got? What's that? Chiefholiday at gmail.com, man. If y'all serious about getting some stuff done. If you got some land and you have a plan, everything on the man to get something built, you know what I mean? So tap in with me, man. We building over here, man. Only builders. $ only builders. That's what we're doing, man. We're building shit, man. So, hey, man, I tell y'all, man, look, man, y'all get this thing up to 400. I'm I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna do something. I'm like, I want to hear some music or something, man. I don't know. I don't know what y'all trying to do because at this rate, it ain't gonna last too much longer. I ain't gonna hold you up. I pull the background music in, maybe wake me up. Yo, I'm about to go to bed though.
Yeah, Chief, I think you can shut it down, man. You've been going down there almost 10 hours, and then you got all these people in the chat.
Look,
They don't want to come up.
man, yeah, they not in the chat. They what the hell's y'all listening to? We not talking about nothing, boy. Y'all better y'all better go to bed. Get the hell up out of here. Oh, shit, crazy ass people, crazy shit. Y'all not even typing in the chat room.
But they hiding in the bushes. They hiding in the bushes.
All right.
Shout out to Sister Betty for coming on, getting that good deal earlier, man. I missed the early part of it. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to go back and check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
we went in, man.
yeah. Shout out to Sister
Man,
Betty, man.
Boy, y'all. Boy. I got something for y'all. Shout out CT Finesse, man. Shit. I'm gonna turn down a little bit we talking about.
Jordan strong, I had wanted to cop to tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all, still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I regret it, steady breaking the law, like I ain't learned enough. Jordan's dropped, I had wanted to cop to tell you the truth, I ain't have enough.
We'll turn it up a little bit.
Nah, you cool right there, Chief.
All right.
I was down, you ain't pick me up. I ain't getting up. All by myself, I'ma get it done. Come back a second, I ain't getting up. Come at my shit, I'ma do it.
Hey, Chief.
I came to shit with this funny when they around.
What you gonna do about me? You gonna charge me for one of them tracks, or how we gonna do that?
Say what?
You gonna charge me for one of them tracks?
You say I'm gonna charge you?
Yeah, you gonna charge me for one of them tracks? How you want to do this?
That's right. You say you rap, right?
Yeah.
Bro, you just gotta be dope, man. What you talking about?
No, I'm gonna have to sharpen my pen before because I don't want to bring you nothing that's gonna be like mediocre or some shit like that. I ain't trying to make no hit, but I definitely want to give you something that you will be able to reflect on and like the chat I'll be able to reflect on. You know what
I
I'm saying?
gotta go back on this verse right here, my guy. I gotta go back on this verse right here. No disrespect. Shout out to
Nah,
CT
you
Finesse.
good.
St. Louis, stand the fuck up. St. Louis in the building. He said it still wasn't good enough.
I just been proving this shit to myself. I know I'm the last real nigga left. Don't fall. Shit that I felt you ain't felt so cold. I couldn't get right when you left so low. Rather just be by myself. Oh, so shoot it till ain't nothing left. Long pole. Odds against me, you gon' bet. Oh no, more than enough. I'm up next. Whoa, whoa. Put all my critics to rest. Whoa, whoa. Dying about all my respect. You know, working it out like a vet. Rondo. Body he ain't have a head.
John Doe.
These babies to bed. Pronto. Counting my teeth 'cause these chips.
Nacho.
More than enough, they gon' feel me.
That's right.
Oh yeah, they gon' feel me. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. That's what I got, they gon' listen.
I'm more than enough.
I'm more than enough. I'm more than enough. Keep
Telling myself.
I'm more than enough. Jordan dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all.
Still didn't really go.
In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady breaking the law. Like I ain't enough. Jordan dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't having enough. It was times I had given my all.
Still wasn't good enough.
In the dark, I just stared at the wall. Asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady breaking the law. Like I ain't enough.
Yeah. Let's go. St. Louis. You like that one on your business? I got another one for y'all. I think y'all gonna like. Give y'all some exclusive shit, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, y'all gonna like this one, man. I think y'all gonna like this one. It's one second. That's crazy. Here we go. Shout out to Mr. LV. I'm about to keep my distance.
You see, ladies shouldn't appeal to your presence. It's more about how they act behind your back. Who can you trust?
Lake Village, Arkansas.
It's about the loyalty that's in it. Don't be surprised if your growth makes your circle small.
That's right.
But you got two choices. Let it break you or let it make you. They say that I've been tripping, acting like a fool. But
I'm about to bump this a little.
what I'm saying, because it didn't happen to you. Try to let it all slide, but I came from all of
But they put a nigga through.
And they say that I changed, like I'm supposed to look over your license and remain. Your paper turn around and you and look at me the same. Sometimes I feel alone. I hate to speak on shit, don't want nobody else my feelings.
That's right.
I can't hurt myself the way I love my feelings. Wondering if I should leave it alone. I want to talk about the problems, but I maybe shouldn't discuss them. Probably best to space myself out, even though I love you. But don't hate me for my distance. Missing them good times we had, reminiscing from a
distance.
Still love you, but I feel like I gotta do it from a distance. In my mind, I know we family. Feeling like a black sheep, cause you abandoned me. Wanna act like it never happened, but it damaged me. I had to separate myself to keep my sanity.
Distance. Hey, watch the switch up, Wolf.
Damn, Piccolo, you did that? If you negative, then get the fuck around me. I come straight out there, bottom. Why the fuck I need somebody else to down me? And if that's what you want, then look, really you can go. All I need is solid shit that's gonna surround me. They want from day one. Through all the trials and tribulations, still down with me. Rockin' with me thick and thin. Who gon' stand up on 10? That's the only thing a nigga need around me. If I tell you I love you, then that shit sincere.
That's right.
My intentions be on the pure, ain't nothing diluted here. If you ever heard something about me, let me make it clear. Make sure you see that for yourself before they get in your ear. Three sides go to a story, yours telling truth. But you know I'm coming with proof. Pictures from the school. I always been the type to help, but once you cross, you through. Can't let a snake bite me twice, that's something I refuse. On this road, I lost buds, friends, and the vibes. Backstab, I'm still patching wounds from the knives. 10 times about a 10 if we cutting ties. It was something I didn't do for them.
Tell me why I lied.
Discussing anything but money you don't care about. A table of gossip, a table on, pull a chair out. It's clown shit. If it's up to me, that's what it sound to be. So let me set some boundaries. If you negative, then get the fuck around me. I come straight out there, bottom. Why the fuck I need somebody else to down me? And if that's what you want, then look, really you can go.
All I need is solid shit that jumps around me.
They want from day one. Through all the trials and tribulations, still down with me. Rockin' with me thick and thin. Who gon' stand up on 10? That's the only thing a nigga need around me.
Lake Village, Arkansas. Mr. LV, A-State, Band Runners. Yeah. I need some more. Let's see, which way I want to go. What y'all want to hear? I want to turn up, turn down. I need a message.
Shout out to the real ones, man. Shout out to the real ones in the chat that's staying up this late, fucking with Chief Holiday.
I'm going to give y'all a throwback, man. Shout out to Threads 3000, man. Shout out to all the Aboriginals out there. Damn, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Goddamn right.
Y'all get up, man. Turn up, man. Y'all gonna be turned up, man.
Damn it. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fine.
That's right. Tell them again, Dread. Threads. It's for the community.
Look. Damn it. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fine as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can run.
That's right.
I don't know who it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Everybody try, but that be major.
Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural. You know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase the fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better.
Fuck all lives matter.
All my teachers are non-ether powers. I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't killing. Y'all heard the tribunal. They sweat us dead like fruit. Win a record like you know. Fly a lot like you.
Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe, you not original.
We ain't going nowhere. You pitiful, we keep coming right back. Residual.
Hey, we over here lit. Give no fuck about who you with. Your status and shit.
What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit?
That's right.
I hate some faces like shit.
Uh-huh.
Whole system ain't shit.
They do.
Do something about this shit.
They ain't.
You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I sing when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing.
Carbon-based being.
That freedom, I ain't on 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no like saver. I don't need no you stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online side, give me that favor. Everybody try, but gotta be major. G, don't play with me, I don't got patience.
I don't.
I need some gases that only see
agents.
Beta is your fragrance. I come from the ancients. All this division
is lame shit.
I was telling my DG the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it.
My files be flagrant.
A lot of y'all still scientists. You be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can rhyme it. I don't know who did me or me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy. I'm heated. It get hard as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
That's right.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Hey.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Everybody drop up, that be major.
If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger.
No park ranger.
It is what it is. Let's get it.
Shout out to Thread 3000. Louisville. Yeah. We can keep this thing going, man. See y'all turn it up, man. We're gonna turn it up, man. We're gonna keep it going, man. Let's see what I got for y'all, man. What I got for y'all. We got some shit y'all ain't heard before. Keep this thing. Oh, yeah, I got something for y'all. This ain't even mixed. I got something for y'all, though. Shout out to my OG. Let's go.
Yeah.
Who's the shit?
Yeah. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't you do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Go out and tell him, bitch. Don't do that. Yeah. I'm so educated.
That's right.
I'm so dedicated.
I am.
I'm so medicated.
I'm so elevated. I'm so fly that you can tell I made it. Hey, I'm so super verbal. I don't do rehearsals. I'm so universal. Hey, I'm so non-commercial. Hey, I'm so controversial.
Hey, I'm so glad I made it. Look, I graduated. These haters mad I made it. They can't congratulate it. Romantic, infatuated. I got her fascinated. I got her captivated. And now she activated. That kitty said I waited. Stay wet and saturated. She took a bath and ate it. I ejaculated. I hit from the back and slayed it. She know that I'm the truth. Look, I don't even have to say it. Oh no, I don't have to kick it. Look, I know how to rap for real. I don't have to captivate it. You sound like a million rappers. Boy, that's so dilapidated. I sound like my mama's son. I swear it's hard to masticate it. I always been that last man standing when the smoke evaporated. Why? I'm so educated. Yeah. I'm so dedicated. Yeah. I'm so medicated. Nigga. I'm so elevated. Nigga. I'm so fly that you can tell I made it. Yeah. I'm so super verbal. I don't do rehearsals. I'm so universal. Yeah. I'm so non-commercial. Nigga. I'm so controversial. Yeah. In the air like B&B, blowing up like TNT. Running like a DMC, stunning in my DMC, sliding like I'm PRE, pumping like I'm CMG. I feel like I'm G.O.D. cause I'm in him and he in me. I'm not in no game, but you can't deny the G in me. You can't deny the P in me. Your Texas like I'm PMC. Took some lows to DC, now I'm rocking in the DMV. Took some lows to Philly, now I'm rocking like I'm PNB. I'ma keep on dropping them hot topics like I'm TMZ. She like eat my nutty, got more vitamins than GNC. My two favorite rappers, my OG and you, that's me and me. I just cracked the stud, she went from he and she to she and me. I'm so educated, I'm so dedicated, yeah. I'm so medicated. I'm so elevated. I'm so fly that you can tell I made it, yeah. I'm so super verbal, yeah. I don't do rehearsals. I'm so universal. I'm so non-commercial, yeah. I'm so controversial, yeah.
Shout out to the tribe, man. How everybody doing, man? Y'all all right? Y'all might have to wake up, man. Y'all want to put me to sleep. Sheesh. Wolf. Y'all all right over there?
I'm good, bro. I'm still hanging in there. You know what I'm saying? I just can't believe that you got 300 motherfuckers in the chat and don't nobody want to hit the goddamn link.
Man. Sheesh. It's all good, though. Like, you know, I got something for y'all, though. You know. Well, I got to wake up, though. Yeah, I got to wake up, though. Hey, let's check out Dangerous. Shout out to Dangerous Music, man. And Burning Kisses.
You're sweet embrace,
hey.
But all I have are memories. Time can erase. You're the missing piece. The puzzle incomplete. But you never
don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna run around. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna run around. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you tryna find love, pick another route. A nigga step from the clouds when I'm coming down. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna turn around. I was calm with the shit, it's whatever now. Throwing money in the air, bring the weather down. Lit shit for the click on the set now. Dig this when it switch, they upset now. Don't trip, ain't no reason to regret now. Broke bitch ain't shit but a letdown. Don't talk about things you don't know about. All that money coming in, it ain't going out. Titty sitting in the bra, can't hold it down. When a nigga take the stage, they be showing out. Yup. You a hater and it's useless. Me, don't give a fuck about your 2 cents. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talk. I'm 10 toes on the ground, you can never walk. Nigga chill before you hit with a loose one. At this range, I'ma tell you it be gruesome. Like I told you, fully loaded, nigga, each one. The gun bullets in the clip have a threesome. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss, get it lit through this whole house. Twin flames do a dance, let it turn out. You gotta watch, you can't stop until it burn out. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss, turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss, make a bitch wanna run around. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna run around. If you tryna find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you tryna find love, pick another route. We smoke, let me know that you bitch made. I ain't really trying to talk, time to get paid. Everybody on go, time to switch pace. If a nigga you was better, what a mistake. If a nigga really want you could get sprayed. Right there when you at, nigga get slain. Broad day while you chillin', nigga get flamed. It's lights out if it hit a nigga this range. Don't talk about things you don't know about. All the hoes in the city who done brought them out. And this drug really dope by the quarter pound. Now tell me what's the dope to a slaughterhouse. Yup, it's one thing that I did learn. Fireproof to the face cause the kiss burn. Chill, I know a nigga can't touch that. A nigga life get compared to a struck match. Useless, can't do the same shit twice. Take one to the head, nigga, good night. 2 shots now, everybody take flight. Play the same motherfucker if you like life. Don't talk about things you don't know about. Burn a kiss, get it lit through this whole house. Twin flames through a dance, let it turn out. You gotta watch, you can't stop until it burn out. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna run around. If you're trying to find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you're trying to find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss turn a trick to a lover now. A burning kiss make a bitch wanna run around. If you're trying to find love, pick another route. Don't talk about things you don't know about. A burning kiss got your money always running out. A burning kiss got the hoes getting slutted out. If you're trying to find love, pick another route.
Yeah, I gotta put y'all up on something, man. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Hold on, that ain't it. That ain't it, y'all. Drake Cobbs.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American.
I had to go back for y'all, man. Drake Cobbs music, Chicago, stand the fuck up. It's the remix. It's the GOAT, DJ Cuttack. Y'all know what it is.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make they world in, I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The news I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage moment. Something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You duck the target life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spade. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd more when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be chanting my name. Drake Cobbs, nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Game high, even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicago going. Yeah.
That thing gonna be crazy. Yeah, man. I'm just
Drake Cobb be going crazy.
Yeah. Shout out to Drake Cobbs music, man. You like that? Yeah, that thing gonna be stupid. Man. It's gonna be stupid when it's done, man. It's gonna be done, man.
That's bars. That's what I'm talking about. That shit right there. You know.
Yeah.
Chicago. What up the Chicago niggas? All my Chicago niggas. What up though?
Where the Chicago at, man?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Stand
Y'all
up
Mississippi
in there.
niggas too.
Yeah.
Y'all Mississippi niggas too.
That's
what
right.
Up,
That's
though?
right. That's right. That's
All my
right.
Chicago niggas.
Hold on. I got something for you. Keena. Nephew. CSG Paniac. Shout out to the top.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be. They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace.
That's right.
I can't even sleep without the tech in the sheets. Everywhere I go, I got a weapon in reach. My baby mama keep on calling, she be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga, she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit is better than me. There ain't a crack in my leather, maybe other than C. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in the streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be? I got catfish, caviar, dreams. Niggas want me dead, that's what the money brings. I don't play the wing, shoes on my team. Glocks and briefcases, chops. I'm watching these niggas, so they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. My house is falling down, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest. You got it on your mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Get it out your grind, nigga, this is not a test. Niggas take your life, you ain't got shit left. Take me to the king, got it on my neck. I don't play no games, but you don't get no wreck. Heard you put in work, cause you ain't get no check. I know too many niggas that'll die for respect. I just want the bread, but these suckers want me dead. I lost my nigga Dre, that shit be fucking with my head. You gotta watch these niggas that's close, The niggas thinking about smoke. I'm watching these niggas so they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Money on my mind, prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. My house is falling down, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest.
To go. Boogeyman, Mo Can. Shout out DJ Cut man, the best to do it. Yeah. We'll keep this thing going, man. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Y'all turn up long as y'all turn up, man. What y'all want to hear, man? I'm gonna keep this thing going, man. What y'all want to hear, man? Yeah, I want to slow it down and keep it kind of going a little bit, man. Shit, it's an OG like me.
100% platinum, baby.
OBB. Yeah.
Shout out to my OG.
Free Jazzy Tuck. Yeah. Seen it. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Yeah.
I'm him. I'm me.
Yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Say I got Bun Top, Bear Street, Door Street. Yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street. Yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight from the streets. Yeah. First thing I like to say, rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby.
You don't really know me.
Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody.
Pay me if you owe me.
Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock a Donald Trump, watch
I'm a politician.
Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollars getting, pressing powder in my kitchen. In the world about to end, nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And they ladies on the flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James
or Jacoby O'Neal.
Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me.
Hey, I'm him. I'm me.
Yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. Maybe I'm him, maybe I'm Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like the gym. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trim,
and I ain't getting slim. I be hitting Cali, but I ain't hitting Kim.
Oh, yeah, but I be damn.
I ain't getting trim.
I ain't the best stop, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey Moore, and Timberland. Hey, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn them into women, trying to make got women, men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards be the same boy they come dead with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills and the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati, cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey. Maybe I am jumping out the gym, shining like a gym, move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am jumping out the gym.
Yeah, that's my OG. A lot of people still think that's Cuddy, man. Shout out DJ Cut Tag. Y'all heard Cut song. Cut got a song. What else I got? I'm about to dig into the crates, man. Digging into the crates for y'all. I got y'all, man. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what I got over here, man. See what I got, man. I know what I want to hear. I know what I want to hear, y'all. That's wild. That's wild business. Let's see what's going on. I got y'all. Shout out to Trey Ali. Pressure. Aboriginal community, keep applying pressure. It's the GOAT.
They can get cool, yeah. I don't tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I'm full with you.
Hold on. Shout out to Trey Ali. God damn it. Y'all heard what he said. Let's get it. DF Dub, stand the fuck up. Funky Town. Ag Town.
They can get cool.
Yeah.
I don't tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I'm full with you.
Hey.
I don't tolerate for niggas.
Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Hey.
Remember I had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm seasoned. Came from the get-go, knew my status, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I just had to keep on breathing. Don't tell bitch was scheming. I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think small make you bigger.
They don't.
Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatched you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Looking y'all put no more, I
Would have put you on.
Gangsters ain't the same no more.
Don't give a fuck they name no more.
It ain't the same no more. She bangin' folks, she bangin' folks. I came from the old days. If she both ways, she love both ways. Never turn the house where that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down. No shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. So the different one time I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time I don't fuck with you. It's pressure. Pressure. It's pressure. It's pressure. It's pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with phones. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking Sean. Crack that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, I money, got no money. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Headed with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testings in an investment. Avoiding jabs like critical, they can't stand it. Crazy with the bird versus 10 full caption. Padded wrong tools, enough fuels to burn the masses. After those like gases, just me and some ratchets. Act ratchet. We don't need extenders cause we aiming at your pinto. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
Trey Ali. It's pressure. You already know what it is, man. Digging the crates for y'all, man. Get y'all some shit up out of here, man. Get y'all something up out the crates. Yeah, man, everybody doing, man? Y'all all right, man? Yeah, a lot of people. What is happening? That can't be real. That's interesting, yeah. Let's see what I got.
What's going on, Chief? What you talking about? What can't
Man,
be
I'm
real?
chilling, man. Huh?
What you were saying?
No, it's down to, I guess that's 26 people now. So I'm just gonna play a couple songs and put everybody to bed. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Put everybody to bed. I'm just trying to see what I want to hear, man. Shit. There's so much stuff, y'all. I'm not gonna hear some new shit. Well, some old stuff is still new because I ain't heard about the old stuff, man. So
Play something that's gonna take us out.
Sheesh. I got a couple of them before we get up out of here. Let me see what I got for y'all, man. No, I can't play that. I think I didn't play so far. I know. I got one for y'all. Y'all ready? Shout out to Job Bricks.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then
Let's go back to what he say. Shout out to Job Bricks. Tell him again. Go.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then
I ain't trying to penetrate.
If you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date.
Now she on the interstate.
Might be a rookie in the game,
But I've been a great.
and we about a time to meet, dog. We ain't trying to integrate. Man, we ain't trying to integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach to niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in the sleep world trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, yeah, I make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about a time to meet, dog. We ain't trying to integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, we a gang gang. Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your crew. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps, family man. Rhyme, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets, striving to be legends. We ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my needy Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that bullshit. Dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about the time to meet, dog. We ain't trying to integrate. We ain't trying to integrate with none of y'all. Girl, autonomy will be quality.
Yo. Shout out to Job Bricks. Let's see what we got here, man. Get y'all some exclusive shit, man. Hey, I got so many songs, y'all. I'm just going through shit, man. Hey, man, let's see what you think about this joint right here. See what y'all think about this one right here, man. Be Grid, man. See what y'all think about this, brother, man. It's a youngster, man. One of my youngest, man. Doing the shit. Check this one out. It's a little story called Little Shorty. A.K.A. YN, nigga.
Let me tell you about Little Shorty. Shorty, man. Yeah, came up out that lines, then little bitch, I am a soldier. Always smoking Doja. This shit stink, I know you smell the odor. Gambling in the streets, I'm taking risks, can't leave without my poker. Little Shorty sick as shit, he got Ebola. That nigga don't give a fuck, he already knowing this shit get risky. If a nigga feeling frisky, we gon' do him just like Ricky. Little Shorty got it sticky, Little Shorty keep his blicky. He always got it on him, in case they try to get him. Yeah, I got a story I need to tell. Let me tell you about Little Shorty. Young nigga only 15, rhyme with the 40, hit the block. Between them, we stick together like Ricky Morty. Shoot shit like Robert Horry, tryna send niggas to glory. Little Shorty stayed in trouble, he got kicked out of school. Lost his homie years ago, so he been rhyme with the two. That shit been had got old to him, he tryna get on something new. That little nigga still on business, ain't tryna talk, he tryna shoot. But he really wanna chill, he tryna get up on some money. Little Shorty learned this shit up in the streets, he had no money. Couple niggas want a million, but shit, he want 100. He got sick of seeing nothing, so he turned it into something. Came up out that lines, then little bitch, I am a soldier. Always smoking Doja, this shit stink, I know you smell the odor. Gambling in the streets, I'm taking risks, can't leave without my poker. Little Shorty sick as shit, he got Ebola. That nigga don't give a fuck, he already knowing this shit get risky. If a nigga feeling frisky, we gon' do him just like Ricky. Little Shorty got it sticky, Little Shorty keep his licky. He always got it on him, in case they try to get him. And Little Shorty real crazy in the head. He don't give a fuck, he tryna split a nigga dread. I said what I said, we can play it how you wanna play it. He always love to pray every night before we went to bed. But that nigga wasn't scared, he just knew how this shit go. How this shit caught the opposition, all he thought of was the blow. Anytime could be your time, and niggas wouldn't even know. Take one of his, he take it four, that's just the way he up the score. Every time the shorty hit the block, he gotta tuck his back. Heart fit over envy, mind fit over anger. He won't hesitate to let it blow if he feel like he in danger. That's all he fucking knows, shit, he can't change. Just another day up on his block, with the bands up in his side, where the fiends will come and shot. In the A-line with the K, but he ain't need too much worry about the cops. Tone Gawds and Tone Gawds. As soon as he spot a IP, get wet up like a mob, nigga. Came up out that lines, then little bitch, I am a soldier. Always fucking Doja. This shit stink, I know you smell the odor. Gambling in the streets, I'm taking risks, can't leave without my poker. I'm shorty sick as shit, he got Ebola. That nigga don't give a fuck, he already knowing this shit get risky. If a nigga feeling frisky, we gon' do him just like Ricky. The shorty got his sticky, the shorty keep his blicky. He always got it on him, in case they try to get him. Yeah, nah.
Wolf, you get out with a thumbs up? Huh?
What was that?
You get out with a thumbs up?
Nah, that's hard. I
You
like
like that? Be Grid.
Yeah, that's hard.
Little Shorty. Young niggas. Oh, man, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Just checking out some stuff, man. Got y'all. What y'all want to hear, man? Uh, I'll mix it up a little bit. Um, Shit, man. How y'all doing, man?
I had to crash out though, Chief, on you. You know what I'm
Say
saying?
say what?
Yeah, I'm about to crash out on you.
All right.
I'm about to crash out. It's been live, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the deal. Like I said earlier, yeah, like I said, Chief, you got there, you gotta start back doing some live, bro. You gotta start back coming back home. God damn. Shit. Do some more live, nigga. You know what I'm
I
saying?
I will, man.
We support you.
I'm gonna
We
start doing
support
some
you.
more live.
We still fuck with you. Don't think a
I
nigga
got
don't
you,
fuck
man.
with you.
I got
Don't
you.
think a nigga don't fuck with you. You still here, nigga.
I
Keep
got y'all,
doing your
man.
shit.
I mean, man, like I said, man, I go watch the beginning of this video. I think we did like 3 hours, man, of information, man. Shit, before
Oh
we
yeah. Oh
come on
yeah.
the panel.
Definitely.
So,
Oh
um,
definitely.
you know what I mean, though. So I think that's the, we could chop it up. Had a good conversation too, man. People start coming on, chopping it up. We had some fun too. So
Oh
yeah, I
yeah.
came through, man. Trying to find something, man. Y'all ain't heard yet. Let me see. Let me see what y'all haven't heard yet.
Peace to you. Peace to you, Chief out there. I'm about to fall off, man.
All right, man. You're out of there. Have a
Oh
good one.
yeah, man. All right, bet that.
Hey, man. Peace, everybody, man. How y'all doing out there, man? What we got left in the building? Juan, what up? Great. I mean, hey, man, y'all came through tonight, man. That's cool. I can't, can't knock that. But, I don't know, if people really want information, they want. I don't know. I think it's just more about just information, like you say, touching on stuff that needs to be said in order to, I guess, what I'm saying, to get certain things done, you got to change your mindset anyway. You know what I mean? It just can't be thinking it's going, nah, that don't work like that. You know what I mean? So I'm still looking for songs, y'all. Got y'all, diabolical. Oh, man. So other than that, though, man, everything was good, man. Life is great. Hope y'all doing well, man. Um, I think I got a couple ideas though, y'all. Like I said, we got a lot of information to drop, man. So, um, just coming up with concepts, show ideas and things of that nature, man. Just to mix it up. It's so still, it's the same 1, 2. You know what I'm saying? Um, so for me, that's how I look at it. But some people don't like change, don't like, I get it. Shit, that's crazy. Um, I'm almost there, y'all. What do you say? Stick around, okay. I ain't gonna be here too much longer, man. I'm not gonna be here too much longer, man. Like I said, appreciate y'all coming through. But, music perked me back up, but I was out of there. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I think I got caught snoring one time. I think somebody said I was snoring. Yeah. I think y'all caught me snoring again. Oh, let me look in here, see what's in here. Let's get some Hellyway in here. Shout out to Hellyway.
The Hellyway. You know, I didn't really step back and look at my situation for what it was. You know, I didn't live my life like
Delaware. Wilmington, stand the fuck up.
I'm introverted. I don't talk to niggas cause I'm constantly serving. I got a trap on top of my back, I got a murder. Head goes on the back, the streets wanna murder. This shit call me birds, the streets wanna murder. The streets wanna murder. I told you that the Jaguars call me birds. This shit call me birds, this shit call me birds, this shit call me birds. Make the city red. All the shit I see replaying in my head. The streets smoking, so we call them boys instead. Black wanna murder when they call with other feds. And I'm ready, but it was right, really, niggas was crooked. Playing the 50 with niggas that cost them a bullet. They wanna blow it to him, but I had to pull it. We're for in the streets, we're for in the trap, we have no music. When my brothers on this microphone, it's therapeutic. I know the streets listen when I talk, I can't abuse it. I can't abuse it. I can't abuse it. I can't abuse it. I don't talk to niggas cause I'm constantly serving. I got a trap on top of my back, I got a murder. Head goes on the block, the streets wanna murder. This shit call me birdie. I'm introverted. I don't talk to niggas cause I'm constantly serving. I got a trap on top of my back, I got a murder. Head goes on the block, the streets wanna murder. This shit call me birdie. The streets wanna murder. Streets wanna murder. I told you that the Jaguars call me birds. This shit call me birds. This shit call me birds. If you're baby, you know I get it. Looking around, but y'all on a mission. But when they talk a little baby, I'm different. Head on my nuts, I head on my business. Head on my phone, shit in the people. I'm really rapping the shit that I'm living. I got a problem inside of my mind. I hear the streets talking, they tell me to give it. Give it. I gotta give it. Yeah, she tell me I'm tripping. Tell my money was having my music to give myself what I was missing. Yeah, I never asked a nigga for a band. I never called a nigga in the gym. I know the ops stepping in the moon. I know my head going for a band. I don't talk to niggas cause I'm constantly serving. I got a trap on top of my back, I got a murder. Head goes on the block, the streets wanna murder. This shit call me birds, the streets wanna murder.
Hellyway 24K. Let's check this out. CT Finesse, OnlyFans.
For OnlyFans, she bustin' for OnlyFans. OnlyFans, get it bustin' for OnlyFans. And a bitch named Keisha, she cool right Nisha. Keisha so bad, but her body's fake. She look like Mike, my type, nigga straight to the crib, but she acting right. I need to be on me, but she like the homie, so we keep it cool. That's my role, I just fuck on her friends. I cracked about 10, but Keisha gon' be my little trunk. But back to the story, I'm talking to Nisha. Next thing you know, it's the call from Alicia. How she afraid by some police. I used to hear what her nigga would leave. She raised the phone, she put on speaker. Alicia was saying she had money for you. 50K up and you ain't gon' believe it. Alicia say cut it, just tell me the secret. Alicia say fuck it, I ain't get no loving, so why not make these niggas pay? She was showing her ass online getting smashed. She sent on the link to the page. Busting it open, not for the gram. Clicked on the link, it's the OnlyFans. Alicia say I'ma keep busting it open until I touch me 100 fans. Told you Alicia was super hot. Till her money then turned to a super thot. She don't care if you already knew or not. OnlyFans got a baller with stupid knot. Price on that pussy get super shot. Ain't no dropping the boat, she gon' push the yacht. Every picture got tongue in her ass side. Bust it straight off her page if you screenshot. OnlyFans, she the motherfucking mascot. No, I keep it pimpin', but these hoes be trippin'. These hoes be cool with the way they be living. I'm blocking if you with it, go get it. funky, if you did it, you did it. All you got was a bag of some things. Funky boy, she ain't selling no wings. Throwing plays like she moving that green. She getting in with the bodies like fish. She be bad with that man skills. She tell you she got about 8 bodies, you times it by 3, and you get you a coat 20. Say she done go with the throat, and she won't even choke, trying to see this how big you feel. Stepped on her ass and she do a jiggle, it don't even matter, it feel real. You fucking with random, this is your answer. Just don't get hit with your bill. And I know some crazy little thotties that go in your pockets and pop you, they kill big. If you fucking with random, then this is your answer. Just don't get hit with your bill. And I know some crazy little thotties that go in your pockets and pop you, they kill big. Say this for the bitches that run up they digits, they big pussy popping for OnlyFans. They fucking for chicks, they on OnlyFans. They throwing their neck, they on OnlyFans. Say this for the bitches that run up they digits, they big pussy popping for OnlyFans. They run up their chick, they on OnlyFans. They throwing their neck, they on OnlyFans.
Let me see what I got for y'all, man. We outside, man. We out here, man. What we got here? Let's see. Let's get some. Twisted Black, Stun 'em Easy.
Yeah, 4-1, stand up. Twisted Black and Gun Amazing. Chevrolet, stand up. The real DFW is in the building. Nobody touching this. Cop flipper pack, run it back. South for crack, put that pressure on me. Clean it, get you to a body.
She trapping, she scamming, she acting, no acting. She better than business, you know. Forgive me, your whole demeanor just been playing on my weak spot. Ease up, we don't need IG to make the streets hot. Tatted up a yellow bone, 42 inches, get black. Short but your money long, and babe, I respect that. Oh, you love me, trap out if I need it. I love bitch, you with it. Pull up and get twisted. I heard you running next up on the south side of the phone. You said I was a gangster, I'ma buy you what you want. I got you on cocaine, I'm at the fed of me, codeine, what you need, and big my chest out on the skis, and ain't no reason why the police keep on driving by my spot too many times. Cutting out different bad bitches, only way I drop a dime. Every day I swear I'm heavyweight on the weight. They be fascinating, you gon' wake up late, get out the way. Okay, tell me, babe, you gon' hold it down and meet this paper. Okay, tell me, babe, you gon' keep it solid all the way, cause I'm a
Cop flipper pack, run it back. South for crack, put that pressure on me. Clean it, get you to a body.
She trapping, she scamming, she acting, no acting. She better than the business, you know.
Cop swipe a car, break a bro, swear to God, do it all. And they check the malls, and still love the show.
She trapping, she scamming, she acting, no acting. She better than the business, you
Dear
know.
Father, forgive. Black, you ain't touched the scale in years. Grab my stomach, swear to God, I was laughing. Tears all the way 1,000 names. You know the shit come off from here. Don't jump like baby deer. Triple me between my ears. Swear to God, I hustle hard. That's about me on the yard. I ain't even need a guard. Niggas thought my plug was hard. The way it came in. 1,000 you was raining. Tribute to my main man. Penitentiary plane in. Nigga, I'm a hustler. Wherever my foot's touched the bottom. I ain't serving customers. Let's believe I'm the one that got it. Cop flipper pack, run it back. South for credit, put that pressure on it. Twin it, get you to a body.
She trapping, she scamming, she acting, no acting. She better than the business, you know.
I'm a cop, swipe a car, break a bro, swear to God, do it all. And then check the malls, and still love the charge.
She trapping, she scamming, she acting, no acting. She better than the business, you know.
What we got up in here, man? Tell me, I'm go over here. Y'all all right? Couple more songs, man. I'm gonna get up out here, man. I'm winding down. Y'all ain't gonna hold y'all up. Shit. Let's check this out right here. So joint by my
What I got to give it to your mother, to your father. What I got to give it to your brother, to your brother. What I got to give it to your sister, nigga. She gon' give it to another nigga. And you own everybody sweating, yeah. Bitches falling off the woodwork, trying to suck a nigga. Bitch, you gotta pay me, ain't nothing like a sucker nigga. When you down, they be like, fuck you, nigga. Niggas ain't hustling, they claiming they real, but they faking. These niggas said they mistaken, making like they really get it. How they live, but they writing mistaken, kicking like they making with them little daddy pillow talking, snaking, but them niggas petty hoes tricking for making them niggas petty gold dripping from it, cause that nigga here they get ready. I get them all of the general. I live a life of a criminal, selling the minerals. I had to keep it subliminal. DEA listen, they into you. Suck on my channel, those bitches that really not into you. Fuck what I meant to you. Fuck you, bitch, that's what I meant to do. Love you, that's not what I meant to do. Pimp you for bitches, ain't really got time for no interview. That's what I really intend to do. Soon as I eat it, you bitch, I'ma blow up your inner tube, spinning and bending and pinning you down on the bed and then making you cuss like a sinner do, sending you back to get money, cause that's what you finna do. Now, bitch, I finish you, bitch, I'm suspending you. Know you gon' fuck on a friend or two, bitch, and I hope I'm offending you. I don't have time for that procrastination, facing body hating, the whole after hating, all the consternation, got whole masturbating, all the consternation, got whole masturbating. No, don't sell crack no more. I don't do that no more, no. Watch my back no more, no. I don't do that no more, no. I don't do that no more. What I got to give it to your mother, to your father. What I got to give it to your brother, to your brother. What I got to give it to your sister, nigga. She gon' give it to another nigga. And you own everybody sweating, yeah. Just falling like the woodwork, trying to suck a nigga. Bitch, you gotta pay me, ain't nothing like a sucker nigga. Cause when you down, they pay like fuck you, nigga. I do this shit like no other. I spit this shit like no other. No, no. I give this shit to your mother. She gon' get son of your brother. Oh, no. He gave that shit to his lover. He hit that bitch with no rubber. Oh, no. That's just significant other. He love the bit but don't trust her. Bro, no. She like to fuck with the hustler. She fuck with you cause you cuffed her. We look at you like a buster. We look at you like you must. Really been raised by some suckers. I'ma show you how to treat her. You don't have to beat her. Just call her a bitch while you fuck her. They pull on her hand and spit in her mouth and then tell her, bitch, you ever leave, you gon' suffer. I got remote control hold like a robot. I'm pushing the button. She do what I tell her. Cool the yellow. She really too cool for the fella. She really just do that I sell her. I did not have to impress her. The money impressed her. She really already impressed. I did not have to impress her. She got no dressing and really got naked herself. Like when I came in the game, when I came in the game, and I came in the game with no help. I spent my own hustle money, and really promoted myself. I made $1 million off drugs in these streets, and I really didn't know what to do with it. Got it like who did it, you did it, you did it, grinding and coming back new with it, yeah. What I got to give it to your mother, to your father. What I got to give it to your brother, to your brother. What I got to give it to your sister, nigga. She gon' give it to another nigga. And you own everybody sweating, yeah. Just falling out the woodwork, trying to suck a nigga. Bitch, you gotta pay me, ain't nothing like a sucker nigga. Cause when you down, they be like, fuck you, nigga.
Let's keep it going, y'all. Let's go.
all of my shoelaces. Being having these blue faces. All the time with no suitcases. Getting money in some new places. Take it from them cause they playing with it. Put they bitches just to say I did it. When I'm running up through the ceiling. Before I'm whipping, make it to a pillar. I'm a fucking brother, I ain't a stupid nigga. She a mom, but some goofy in them. Turn the trap to a studio. Stick my finger in a booty hole. Never trust a shit, choosing hoe. I ain't never ever scared to lose her. Burberry on a Gucci roll. Black Cuban link in my Gucci roll. Clean off a Cuban boat. Just bought a bitch a whole jewelry store. Ride around my Missouri home on your side of town with my jewelry on. These streets a judge and a jury. I pour the cup and I'm blurry. I pop the ricey is working. Cowabunga, I'm surfing. Diamond on the camera, Rory Spider tarantulas. White on white, yeah, we got white. I call it Pamela. Yeah, it's clean, yeah, this shit clean, just like a janitor. Promethazine, sipping codeine, I chew the Xania. Diamonds on the cameras, Rory Spider tarantulas. White on white, yeah, we got white. I call it Pamela. Yeah, it's clean, yeah, this shit clean, just like a janitor. Promethazine, sipping codeine, I chew the Xania.
Put y'all in the game, man. I'm about to put y'all in the game, man.
I've been doing it for a long time.
I'm about to put y'all in the game, man. Fuck it.
But I'll never get too old to do it.
We're gonna see what happens.
I feel like I'm the only nigga that really knows how to do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all in the game, man.
That's not for you niggas.
That ain't it. Put y'all in the game, man. Before we get up out of here, man. Put y'all in the game. Put y'all in here, man. Peace, everybody, man. You already heard Miyagi. That's what we got in here, man. Put y'all in the game. Shout out to everybody, man. We about to get up out of here. Great time, man. Let's do a couple more songs when I get up out of here. True Shoe, what up, though?
Book with hotel tonight?
Here. See what's on here, man. I know on here. Things that's important. Shout out to Rick Jill, Pride of Indiana once again. Let's get it.
Look, what you know about loyalty and respect, nigga? Honesty and trust. Everything on the up and up, nigga, when you fucking with us. There's a thin line between love and hate, even thinner line between real and fake. Nigga can't appreciate what they ate. Too worried about what's on my plate. Same nigga that kick it with you, be in the secret competition with you. Same nigga that kick it with you, in the secret competition with you. For the right price at the right time, or the right bitch, or the right lick. I done seen the motherfucker switch, nigga quick to do his dog like Mike Vick. I thank the Lord for discernment. I've been peeping niggas whole card. I play the game just to play the game. I'm a veteran nigga, I go hard. Standing on like a rock, nigga, I'm 10 toes on my soil. I'm in tune, my intuition, I know when niggas ain't loyal.
Nigga. Say, I know you niggas ain't loyal.
Knock down bad, no cash on the hell up for me. Now you down, wanna hang around, you don't fuck with me. Catch up the bottom, try to drink it down, there ain't loyalty. Your best friend, your main bitch, your family. No, they ain't loyal. See it when it come around. Never been loyal. They wanna kill you now. That bitch ain't loyal. Can never trust nobody. Niggas ain't loyal.
Talking about any and everybody.
See, I done seen real niggas turn to fuck niggas, seen sucking niggas turn to bosses. One thing that make all the difference, how a nigga bounce back from them losses. You gon' win some, you gon' lose some, you just gotta keep on keeping. The streets is watching and you know they talking, just let them keep on speaking. Don't pay attention to what they saying, just understand you gotta watch your man. Nowadays a nigga enemy, fuck around to be a nigga closest friend. I'll keep the shit from a mile away, ain't shit slick cause I'm oil. I'm in tune with my intuition, I know you niggas ain't loyal, nigga.
Knock down bad, don't care so bad, look at me. Ain't down one, ain't around your fucking me. Catch us by some things that ain't like you. Your best friend, your main bitch, your family. These niggas ain't like, I see it when they come around. Now they like, they just wanna kill you now. That bitch ain't like, you can never trust nobody. Niggas ain't like.
Talking about any and everybody. Rick Jiller. CT Finesse. I'm eternally scarred.
My life is hard, I'm eternally scarred. I toss and turn, I feel like trouble gon' find me. Mama thought I never learned, I gotta run up my digits, mind the business that pays my demons. They always find me like I'm stuck in a maze. My demons calling me, please get up off me. I heard them calling me, know it's hard to see that's how calm to be. She come back hurting me, know they certainly think I need surgery. These pills don't work for me, all I need is weed. Feel like it's a part of me, feel it all through my arteries. You know, if you to be broke, looking for love, but I know where to go. I've been betrayed by some niggas I know. These niggas ain't real, they be breaking the code. Hold on like those, acting like they ain't cold. What time, acting like I ain't old. Crunch time, niggas wiping his nose, he a John Doe. His body so cold. When them hard times knocked on my door, I had to grind hard. Shit fucked me up when I turned 15. Met my real father. Shit was so crazy, cause I always thought I looked like mama. See my reflection, start reflecting, think I need counseling. I just want you to feel me, mama. 2 times till you hit me, mama. So much I hid, so much I did, but this that real me, mama. I won't let them kill me, mama. My people still mama. And you ain't never gotta worry, it's concealed, I'm on it. My life is hard, I'm eternally scarred. I toss and turn, I feel like trouble gon' find me. Mama thought I never learned, I gotta run up my digits, mind the business that pays my demons. They always find me like I'm stuck in a maze. My life is hard, I'm eternally scarred. I toss and turn, I feel like trouble gon' find me. Mama thought I never learned, I gotta run up my digits, mind the business that pays my demons. They always find me like I'm stuck in a maze. I go about 10 steps forward, I get my 10 steps back. Why she just happen like that?
There ain't no cap in my rap.
Seem like I never been happy. I feel that peace when I'm rapping. Right off the leash, you can't catch me. I ask for peace, got no answer. I call this 10 seconds after. I feel I'm preaching. Yes, pastor, I flip the page. The next chapter, it's just a phase. I can't stand it. Lost in the maze. I can't manage. Eternal wounds say I'm damaged. I'll be alright, I'm a man. I'll be alright, I'm a man. My life is hard, I'm eternally scarred. I toss and turn, I feel like trouble gon' find me. Mama thought I never learned, I gotta run up my digits, mind the business that pays my demons. They always find me like I'm stuck in a maze. My life is hard, I'm eternally scarred. I toss and turn, I feel like trouble gon' find me. Mama thought I never learned, I gotta run up my digits, mind the business that pays my demons. They always find me like I'm stuck in a maze.
Podbean, your
CSG Pain.
Ever since you met me, you've been smoking on the best weed. Yeah. Ever since you met me, you've been smoking on the best weed. Living your best life, riding on jet skis. And I know you've been doing lick your wounds if you let me. Lick it 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 if you let me. Baby, I would never drag you through the mud again. It's gonna take us to fall in love again, I understand. But I can't stress enough, I'm nothing like your other man. I just came to bring you peace and love and rubber bands. I'm just doing a running man to the money dance. I'm just doing a running man to the money dance. I'm just trying to make the meal tickets touch my hand. I'm just trying to see the meal tickets touch my hand. She wanna take her mask off, so we ordered in. We pouring champagne and never been poured again. Ever since she met me, she been smoking on the best weed, living her best life, riding on jet skis. And I know you been doing lick your wounds if you let me. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Ever since you met me, you been smoking on the best weed, living your best life, riding on jet skis. And I know you been doing lick your wounds if you let me. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Crying the river, burn the bread, drowning in my own tears, smoking all the pain away. I hope it all just disappears. Man, I hope we meet again, even if it's just as friends. It's just the end, it just depends. I can't erase the shit I did, hey, I deserve a cold show. One for all the lies I told you, the secrets that I didn't tell. Now I can tell it's really over. I ain't seen a message in a minute. I heard you let some bitch niggas hit it. I ain't even mad at little mama. I was hitting all the little bitches. Goes around, comes around. I wish I could hold you down. Remember when I took you home, picked you up and put it down. I ain't felt your love in a minute. No, I did it right when I did it. I'll be in your town in a minute. You ain't gotta pay me for a ticket. You ain't even gotta pay attention. You ain't never really see the vision. Now you gotta watch a nigga winning, but I want you to live how I'm living. And ever since you met me, you been smoking on the best weed, living your best life, riding on jet skis. Ever since you met me, you been smoking on the best weed, living your best life, riding on jet skis. And I know you been doing lick your wounds if you let me. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me, yeah. Lick it if you let me. Lick it if you let me, yeah.
My OG.
Go punch it in, you hear me? None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slangers on fingers. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodgers. Track hawks and chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then you will lick it. In the Jag sitting cooking with it. Tell me what you need, better cook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give an op shorty good cooking with it. Anybody wanna look and get it.
Matter of fact, the whole hood can get it.
Acorn and an apron. In the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of game like Tayson. Sold away from the Golden State.
That's Mo Green and Draymond.
Big boss nigga, okay, Mon. Me falling off.
No way, Mon.
This conversation gonna run the nation. Let the congregation say,
hey, Mon.
I'm true to this, not new to this. Like politician, I do the shit. Cause I know the pros, they blow the draw. I throw the rolls like do the Chris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch shit. Act like I never knew the bitch. She knew the dick, but I did need it. Cause the kids smell like tuna fish. Who's this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. 1 sniff it'll hurt your nose. 2 sniffs it'll hurt your soul. 3 sniffs it'll knock you out. Take another one and encourage you close. And I'm not going for the okie dokie. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and up in holy moly. Then go to police for the pawn shop looking for a nigga say stolen rolling. You the nigga riding in the backseat pointing niggas out trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street just sold a dope that I stole from water. Screaming free my nigga Trey 6P body look call Lil D and OG Loki 45. I'm the OG. Any city that the OG know me. Smoking rubber pants, got me choking. Ran out of money, ain't Loki broke. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now you want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the left, 5-0 clothes, 5-0 hoes. We another 10 trying to get it back. Fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bond, had to pay that. You gotta try to come up with the money for an A journey. DA wanna send a nigga down the wrong road on A journey. Not to lose again, face a 2 to 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Bernie. Don't wanna end up on A gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay journey. join the gang on picture. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet.
Keep your head up and your bread up.
Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open, but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. Nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is against me.
Ain't no way a black man got neuropathy. But white doctors been pushing that lie on us for years.
Listen and listen good. I'm talking to you.
Cheeto.
The new kid moves in on your block. What's your attitude? Do you
North God.
What do we need them for?
Yeah, we about to wind it down, y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all coming in.
No.
Play with that chicken until it gets sloppy. Cook up them chicken like it's teriyaki. I'm on the phone talking deal with the poppy. Nigga want beef, so I keep me a wop. Nigga want drink, so I keep me a doctor. These niggas telling they really a lobster. So what I tell you, I'm really a monster. Fuck with this shit, you need more than a condom. See me a sponsor. Shit going bonkers. I know a gutter little chick from Bahamas. I made her rock with them bricks in a Honda. I made her drop with them pounds in the launchers. I made her come back to me like it's karma. Roll up these backwards and counties Obama. Roll up these backwards and counties Obama. I'ma get money, put that on my mama.
We got drink. We got X. I got bad bitches that wanna sex. So I got Molly, and I got weed. And I've been chasing after money like a fiend. I got drink, and I got X. I got some bad bitches that wanna sex. Cause I got Molly, and I got weed. And I've been chasing after money like a fiend.
Run up the money and double the loot. If they got the money, then we in pursuit. I got a bunny, she jumped in the coop. They want 100 and I'm coming through. My nigga cannibal, most of them animal. None of that shit that you see in the zoo. Who let us loose? I double 100 and knocking shit loose. I double 100 and knocking shit loose. I saw the video top of the coop. Diamonds be wet like they hot out the pool. Chasing this money, I dropped out of school. A ball in my pocket, I'm not shooting pool. I make an offer, they cannot refuse. Fuck all the talking and all the reviews. Niggas get picked up and dropped on the news. Strip from McDonald's and all of they do. Eat on them niggas, we calling you fool. Run up a check and I paid all my dues. Bought me a Benz and I bought her some shoes. Knocked me a bitch and I bought her some toys. See y'all, cause that ain't nothing new. Been having dollars, ain't nothing to prove. Nigga, you best better keep this shit cool. When we started popping, I'm shooting that true. I drank.
We got X. I got bad bitches that wanna sex. So I got money, and I got weed. And I've been chasing after money like a fiend. I got drink, and I got X. I got some bad bitches that wanna sex. Cause I got money, and I got weed. And I've been chasing after money like a fiend. Let me go out with the right song, y'all. Let me find the right song. Find the right song, yeah. Before we get up out of here. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all head up in there? Like business hanging in there. Got one more song. I'm gonna get up out of here. One last song before we get up out of here, man. I don't even know what I want to play. Let me see what I got here. Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. So much shit. Let's see which direction I'm gonna go with. We do want to wind it down a little bit, though, right? So, some shit. Let's see what I'm feeling. Here we go. I got one for y'all.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop?
Mr. Brooklyn. It's North God, Cheeto Gambino.
Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle. Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle open. She was on tequila. I put her on that blue light. Moved out the neighborhood. Introduced her to my new neighbors. The house came with 4-car garage and it got 2 tables. Pocket full of blue paper, me, you, and a few ladies. Fantastic vineyards, menage is too crazy. I can turn you into a crusader. Ooh, baby, she giving me her fuck face. She say that it's a must taste. Baby, let me get them cupcakes. Fucked her on her birthday, the worst way. Jacuzzi in the middle of this presidential suite. Hanging out the balcony of the embassy. Liquor ain't appeal to a nigga fall asleep. Wake up in that pussy like it's free. Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle. Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle open. She got that bottle open, her body soaking. We did a lot of smoking, now we in and out of focus. How your blouse come open, now your mouth is open. We're going hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Wait, the flow in the shower, come off the covers and use all the towel. Turn off the lights, cause that pussy got power.
Hey, power. That pussy got power.
She call me daddy and I ain't her real dad. I'm fucking on the real bad. She say she want me real bad. I'm pulling up real fast. Hanging on her little ass. I just need to feel that. All black Chanel cocktail, you killed that. Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle. Your body and your breast sexy, modeling your best dresses, waiting on your next message, heart in every text message. You like to keep it blind with me, I aim to keep your body smoking. Them late night conversations seem to change when that bottle open. She was on tequila. I put her on that blue label. Moved out the neighborhood. Introduced her to my new neighbors. The house came with 4-car garage and it got 2 tables. Pocket full of blue paper, me, you, and a few ladies. Fantastic vineyards, menage is too crazy.
I could turn you into a crusader. Ooh, baby. I'll turn y'all on to my cousin.
Starting a fashion brand shouldn't feel impossible. Other print-on-demand platforms.
Tito Lopez.
Immediately after the parade, we of course got a fights in the response area, and in the same particular areas that we were going to, we were told there were shots fired, and then immediately after that, we were told there were 2 people on the ground. There are 2 fatalities at this time.
Stepping up to them calls in the morning, y'all, and let's say this prayer. Trying to take in light and I'm trying to taste the air. But get trespassers the faggots who I'm playing fair. Lord, I came in this bitch, I will not watch me take it there. Pussy and paper is poetry, power and pistol. Plotting no murdering motherfuckers before they get you. See God in the sky and the government won't call it missiles. See God myself and they try to tell me
I got issues, fuck them.
Fine linen, fine women, sinning. We're pretending you wildin' and still smiling. Hey mama, we still winning. Beginning and ending, first and the last, alpha omega. Soul in the package, so what the flow in every bodega. Left hand lacing, blink when niggas think they right. Ride for my side, but we got the heart and we got the light. They boy, it's South Paws, South Raws, can't out draws. It's in the pocket, pulling pop like popping them outlaws. Illuminati, kiss on that new Bugatti, then got arthritis trying to reside in his human body. This shit is someone come light and pitching the blood, you know I'm alive. They build highways and they ain't got enough room for my drive, but that's Vito. The same Tito, skin brown like Bushido. Who the fuck you supposed to be though? I've been this way back when Dito. Roll was the furthest my eyes seen. Five below Black King, Melanin Medellin. Yeah. Oh, pardon me, I think I'm losing my vision. Got them glasses on that ass so I can view with precision. Biggest the realest, I think we done come to a decision. I turn around and all the ones I look up to was in prison. Poverty stricken, kicking this shit till I come up missing into my heart. Give up ticking, put it on my nuts, that's my mission. Then gave up hope, giving up chicken. I gave up hope, it went clicking. I catch me moving and sticking like Tyson, bruising and hitting. I'm nice and usually spitting that type of scripture to get you. Hello, can I get a with you? I just won't get a bitch.
I'ma dodge the big rocks, the rollers and switching. I love my hood.
Nigga, what's your issue? As the lights smoke black and not the sunshine. Gray skies, baby cries, straight flies, baby dies, vaporize, hating lies. All in my lady's eyes as the world keep rolling like Mercedes sides.
You know. Let's keep this thing going, man. Y'all gotta be turned up. Fuck with the gang.
No such thing.
Let's go. Hey. Gang, gang. Shout out to the Aboriginals. Sold him a pound for the 16.
I sold him a pound for the 16. He just wanted St. Gassy and mint green. I just bought a new Dizzy, it's 19. These diamonds be clearer than 5 cents. I just put on the base with the ice cream. Went and grew me some truffles and ice cream. Looking for a wrong way to do right things. Got a bad little powder, we vibing. I just cut down the boss of some Batio. Taking strong till I'm higher than rocket smoke. Ain't a bitch in this world that's unlockable. Fuck driving, I'm really gon' rock your boat. Started floating on coke and I'm rolling up. Put some drink in a cup, made her open up. Put some toes on the box and we going up. If you really a gangster, then throw it up. Everything we've been drinking, we throwing up. Gon' fall through the spot and then blow it up. Black tints in them Benzes and rover trucks. Park right in the front so you know it's us. Gang, gang. We ain't ducking them niggas, don't fuck with them niggas. I'm fucking with who fuck with me. Ain't loving these bitches, ain't trusting these bitches, and bitch, you can't fuck me for free.
Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang.
It's hot outside, you waking up every night outside. Bitch, school modified, y'all niggas not outside.
Y'all was in the closet inside of mine.
I was outside with a lot of fire. All I seen was dollar sign. I done fucked up a whole lot of time, but I never quit, that's bottom line. If I had beef, then the chopper die. If I can't get you, then your partners die.
It's a homicide, homicide.
Seen it so much, I'm traumatized. Didn't go to school, I was occupied. Me and my goonies at the block and five. We done went to war with a lot of side. Hard on bombing in the back outside. Gang, gang. We ain't ducking no niggas, don't fuck with no niggas. I'm fucking with who fuck with me.
That's right.
Ain't loving these bitches, ain't trusting these bitches, and bitches
can't fuck me for free. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang. Outside with the gang, gang. Outside with the gang.
That's what I love the most. Coming from
TYT Drizzle.
First thing I do want to make clear is we all gotta accept
You
the
heard
fact that whatever we have going on in our minds, that's what's going to be. So we gotta really go ahead.
Keep this little nigga off. Shit.
Nigga, I keep selling these bricks
before I sell my soul.
Niggas catch your body, swear they still get in that jam and
fold.
Gotta know it's T4L for life, I'm sticking to the trail.
Real.
People don't so goddamn pure, probably burn
Okay.
I'm back up on that bullshit, I'm back up on the bullshit. 80 diamonds, holy water, like they came from out of pool pit. These niggas claim they dollars, they misbreed, I'm a fool. Damn, they empty my whole clip, they had a strap and they ain't bullshit. I need numbers and I'm talking numbers, nigga, I'm on that trap shit. Quarter pound, half a pound, hope they get them out quick. Them that flex a 50, but it won't fit up in these skinnies. A nigga play, I bring the heat, I bet I shoot this bitch like Jimmy. I probably never turn my scale off, they know I get them big. Ain't throw no paper in a little mini, niggas probably think I fell off. My still rolling like a Ferris wheel, all the goddamn bells. You buy 5 up front, you 5, you just tell me where your girl is. 50 coming copper, I'm in the jungle like Mufasa. I'm stretching hard up on my pistol, cause I ain't signed up for no box. My bitches be the baddest and they pussy top dollar. In my city, I'm most hated, but they know I'm top shotter. I can turn your trap up good, rush it go for 800. By 5 or more, I drop 100. By 10 or more, I drop 200. Ballin' hard with no phone. They can't never say I told them. They changed them and they switched up. I'm the same one that I'm holding. So finessing with them pills, he think they perks. I sold them nice pills. Forever with my niggas, we still rolling like some bike wheels. Make a beat with this Draco, get the drumming like I'm Mike. Some niggas mad, I fuck they bitch, nigga. I can tell you what the hype is. I still put on for my hood, some in the hood, probably saying fuck. They walk around my city with no security, niggas ain't gon' touch. Some niggas got away when I had up the legends, costing us some opposites niggas in my city that's gonna die. They thinking I ain't still in the field without my cleats. I keep a stick like I be playing rugby. Busters tried to bust my ice legit. They know drizzle, they bluffing. Yeah. My ice legit, nigga. Ain't no way down the busters can bust me. I'm sure. 3 times.
TYT.
Sure, reset. Baby got this one. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling it. Crazy, watch this. I talk money just to shit up on my haters. They don't like that. Man, that bitch too average for me. Seen her text and I ain't like that. Young nigga walking on these beats. Drizzle, aka Mike Young Jack. Nigga walking with my heat. He catch a bullet. Ain't no fight there. Bitch, I'm worth a couple hundred. Still in the ghetto like I'm Pete. Skinny. Flex it up, I swear this shit here really easy. I really got it out the mud, the way it looked, they wouldn't believe. The way I talk this trap shit, nigga, I'm the closest thing to Jesus. Got back them, sit them peas and get them gone, they know the rush. I'm too litty for these local bitches, these hoes can't even tell. Get a nigga shot just for looking wrong, better chill with all that mud. Someone selling dog food, they on their camera trying to do I still got highs and lows, nigga, we got all kinds of bows. I hit all kinds of hoes, nigga, my jury overflows. I can't be fucking with these niggas, they too broken, they too friendly. I be chasing after that cornbread, need that money in a jiffy. I got Gucci, Louis, Prada, I can switch it up to Fendi. If it ain't about $1, can't no fuck nigga get near. I heard them niggas ain't getting guava, all them niggas penny pinching. They can't tell you I ain't turning. I'm the latest in the city. Every tick, keep a tick, you know we strapped out with them semis. Press a button and get them hit, 3100 shoot just like the Sixers. It ain't even 10 o'clock and I done made over a nickel. Ass fat, pretty face, and when she smiles, she got no dimples. Phone jumping off the meter, dropping 4 up in a liter. Nigga, diamonds go to bustin' every time I go to cheese. Might see me driving in this coupe doing a dash, like I'm speed. She gon' eat me till I come on, give a fuck about her knees. Let's go rack for rack or both for both. They played and we gon' up the stove, slamming bricks like dominoes. I came up from an ounce of drum. I cut some niggas off, my sack got bigger. Talking way, they probably tell you I'm a fuck nigga. They just hating, they can't get paid. Ain't even signed no deal yet, but I'm still living like I made it. Poppin' pills and show they pistols, now they feel like they some grades. No clout over here with us, we'll drop that bag and make them slaves. I'm the trenders in this shit just like the mob, I'm a maid. I'm the trenders in this shit just like the mob, I'm a maid, nigga. Protect, yeah. I know the niggas don't like this shit, man. Yeah, my brother, nigga. Know they always come to cuddle with him. The biggest. Sure, yeah.
DJ Films production. Looking at me, boy. You looking at me.
Yeah. We're gonna stick with TYT.
Wanna link with the gang, gotta be boxes high at the spot, rapping balls, we ain't watching no game. The money come first, the power, then hate. Holding up like the elevator, niggas falling out crazy. Ain't saving these hoes, ain't wearing no cake. How many P's can fit in this suitcase? Turned up, now they watch me like Blu-ray. Still look how many bullets can he take. We spin back to back like a replay. Run to that money like I'm in a relay. I hustle and flow like I'm DJ. Niggas get killed over he say, she say. I make this shit look easy. I can wait up and work with my eyes closed. And count that money with a blindfold. The way Drizzle do it, he make it look easy. Them dollars ain't here where your shit look crap. The rental play trippin', we ran up the mile. Niggas acting like hoes, they don't like how I'm style. Niggas still catch a place like I'm Jerry Rice. Boy, we don't slide without fight. My life is a gamble, I'm rolling the dice. I'm running this shit like shit. Drop me a deuce in the fella, I'll spike it up. Them dollars, they hit like some lightning. I would've dropped the ticket, but he ain't buying it. Smoking extravagant weed. I'm high, I keep going up the drink, this shit like some Kool-Aid. I know these niggas be cool. I show me the clips to the movie, no Blu-ray. Nigga, I buy like a fool. Just do it like Nike, we ain't gotta talk. Smoke like a train, hit they block, make them walk it out. Niggas so straight, we throw business, big different. Murder on my mind like nearly a minute. We haven't racks, no tennis. They trapping, they rap, but that shit just an image. We having gas in the mansion. We pushing weight like LA Kings.
Wanna link with the gang, gotta be by some pay. At the spot rapping balls, we ain't watching no care. The money come first, then power, then hate. I went up like an elevator. Niggas falling out crazy. Ain't saving these hoes, ain't wearing no cake. How many P's can fit in this suitcase? Turned up, now they watch me like Blu-ray. Fill them up, how many bullets can he take? We spin back to back like a replay. Run to that money like I'm in a relay. I hustle and flow like I'm DJ. Niggas get killed over he say, she say. I make this shit look easy. I can wear up a brick with my eyes cut and count that money with a blindfold. We do this shit here for real. TVE feel like independent, no deals. Me and Boogie, we like Baby and Slim. You ballin' like who, boy? We ball butter rims. I try to jump out the gym. I'm smoking on that, I can barely much chill. Got gas in the fender and some in the rear. If I open my mouth, I can blind me a deer. They tryna catch up, but they ain't even near. I trap every day, but I'm lit like a rapper. You smell the gas through the rap. They pussy in public, but gangsta all cash. 762s and knock your ass backwards. We flipping bricks like gymnastics. Check out to the Hellcat, which one the bad? My diamonds be fighting, them bitches be jazzed. Your partner got flip back and tough on that pose. The next nigga play turn his ass to a dog. Ain't no need for that vest, cause we ain't for the clothes. Fuck, I'm all tight my ass with a rope. And I keep that shit on, I be fresh like some soap. They gon' spin and gon' slide if I just tell them that she was bad, but I curved her. She just gave me throws. Slim got a young nigga lit on froze. 3 times. Wanna link with the gang, gotta be by some pay. At the spot rapping balls, we ain't watching no care. The money come first, then power, then hate. I went up like an elevator. Niggas falling out crazy. Ain't saving these hoes, ain't wearing no cake. How many P's can fit in this suitcase? Turned up, now they watch me like Blu-ray. Fill them up, how many bullets can he take? We spin back to back like a replay. Run to that money like I'm in a relay. I hustle and flow like I'm DJ. Niggas get killed over he say, she say. I make this shit look easy. I can wear up a brick with my eyes cut off and count the money with a blindfold.
I ain't go out like that, y'all. We got something to go out with. Let me see. Oh, fuck it, I'm about to do it, y'all. We just gonna have to. We're gonna have to do what it is. We're gonna have to go out with my guy, man. Y'all ready for it? Shout out to all the lovers out there, man. Y'all already know this dedicated to.
Hey, starting a podcast from your phone is easier than ever. Let me show you how. Download the free.
You already know, man, the greatest of all time, the artist known as Prince. Hey. We're going to take it out the right way, y'all. Hey. Tell them what it is.
Be there for you. You own my heart and mind. Truly adore you. I want that strong to God. Your beauty I still see. Love's too weak to define. That's what you mean to me. From the first moment I saw you, I knew you were the one. That night I had to call you. I was rapping till the sun came up. Turning you just over. Can you look? You were, I can't say. I love my cool attitude too. My body was mixed. You never came to me. Was you afraid of me? Was I the best? Was I your everything? That's me. That's why I want you anytime. Be there for you. You own my heart and mind. Truly adore you. You have the strength to let me fly. Beauty I still see. Will we be making love? I only hear the sound. I'm falling angels, cradle you. Tears of joy going down. They're pulling each other. And love you on my face. I know that you know I keep baby. They know this is serious. Don't explain now. It's crucial. I'll give you my heart. I'll give you my mind. I'll give you my body.
Gave you my mind and my body. Yeah. Yeah, man. Rest in paradise to the late, great artist known as Prince, man. That was Adore. It's one of my favorite songs, man. Hey, man, I adore y'all, man. Adore this community, man. Adore America, man. And adore the culture, man. So peace and love to everybody, man. Hope y'all had a great time tonight, man. I had a great time, man. So y'all go back. Shout out to Sister Bethy for coming in. I see you still up, Sister Bethy. Thank you for coming in and sharing today and going in. So I appreciate it. So it was classic build, man. Y'all go back and watch it if y'all didn't catch the first part of it, man. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. We catch y'all tomorrow. I don't know, Bethy, I don't know what y'all doing. I'm about to lay it down for a couple hours. Get up early and get back at it, man. Yeah, man. So shout out to everybody, man. We definitely appreciate you guys, man. Do us a favor, like, share, subscribe. Share some nice social media platforms, man. You already know, man. Support the real, man. You already know, man. Support builders, man. So we appreciate you guys, man. We're going to keep bringing this heat, man. So y'all stay tuned. You already know. Peace and love.